We're back at it. Ladies and gentlemen, Shycast HCS offseason number 4 starts now. I missed a lot, but it's okay. Fashionably late, as usual, because I know the big matches are still coming up. We are in winners quarterfinals. And we tend to be here till at least, what, 9, 10 p.m. Eastern anyway? So that could be a good 6 to 7 hour broadcast. Okay. Should be good to go. Oh, I forgot about Discord. It's already 2-0. 2 minutes into the game. There's no way. Okay, here we go. We are live, I think. There we go. What's up, Ethan? How we doing? Nobody in Twitch in 30 seconds is I'm you know.
GBX who look a bit in control up until this moment. It looks like they're in their base, stuck there. Falcated makes it through the tunnel side. You saw that on the right corner of your screen, and Ezo ends up pushing through. He's going to be able to contest this snipe if he wants as well. This is a good position for Ezo. They know he's here.
Welcome.
Once again, he is spotted. It's Bound, but Bound gets reversaled on.
We're smack in the middle of the HCS offseason tournament number 4. This is GBX, Bound, Tusk, Renegade, Falcated up against Triggers Down in this one. Triggers Down. 6 ads on Twitch? No way. The moment you turned it on? No confirmation on Boo Boo on C9. We have no idea. He's shopping. He's shopping around. We'll talk about that in a second, right? We got some interesting rosters in this one.
Very unconventional route. I don't think anyone on the side of GPX will expect
Descending with a sniper in the back of their base? Let's see.
This has a perfect angle. Bound was able to quickly grab it, but I don't think he saw Descendant in the process. So I think Descendant's location is still unknown.
Nice shot once again by Descendant. Gets that
Takes
kill.
the snipe ammo as well. Does he burn all the ammo here? I think he burns all.
I'm sorry, Ethan.
Didn't have time to burn it.
That might be you and everybody else who's not subbed, I guess. I don't know.
The rest of his team to start pushing forward.
Because nobody's in the Twitch chat right
Renegade
now.
being a nuisance, though. King Nick
Can they bring this back?
Hands.
GBX gets knocked into the lower bracket if they lose this match, which is insane to think about, considering
to respect the man and how he
the matchup.
He envisioned his own name. So it is
it's
Ezo.
So funny. People correcting like
Ezo or Ezo, Rhindu, Descended, Kingdom.
Display or like just
this might be a new squad. This is like part Dark Inside.
People will passionately
half a Dark Inside, right?
Things that are patently false. Like I'm sorry, it's
shoved up.
Fundamental part of human nature, I guess. I don't know.
I do think Ezo sounds cooler, but yeah, gotta respect
Ezo does
the
sound
man,
much better. If that's actually what his name is, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Ezo and the rest of Triggers Down.
Faraz, why do you hate me?
Maintain that 2-0 lead. They haven't
Are you stuck in ads? I didn't choose to put the ads on to start the stream
really
today,
well.
for the record.
10-6 in this game thus far.
How long
he
is
loves
it?
The spot. He loves
Why is it
the
happening?
spot.
He really does.
It's good too because he's caught a lot of players off guard. So much damage on
because I'm late.
Runs out of ammo and gets taken out.
Yes. Does get taken out, but was able to pull a lot.
Shoot
of
me up the directory now,
backwards
please, so we can become relevant.
The base of GBX, which might have allowed Ryan to push through, but no.
Brand new to the scene, but trying to make a name for myself.
Might have needed to play that a little bit slower, but I mean, the reality is, the longer Triggers Down can keep GBX stuck, worried about their own base, the less time the GBX can spend trying to get a flagpole. And they're up 2-0, right? So with just 6 minutes left on the clock, I like this aggressive strategy from Triggers Down. Play forward, force GBX to back up. Don't give them a chance to feel comfortable enough to pull your flag.
I love that when you say that, it literally happens on our screen where Renegade is chasing Falcated around the back of his base.
He's shredding Ryanoob.
Wasting so much time, but
big moment in the game right here. 2 snipers and OS. Bounds on top of OS. Oh my word! Deleted!
Beautiful shot.
Descendant, he's ready.
Great counter snipe.
That LT zoom.
Oh, you know,
too powerful.
Was feeling that one too. He probably just said in chat. I know Descendant pretty well. He probably said, I just pissed on John. Probably said that. Something like that was said for sure.
That hurts.
To fire up his teammates to win this
hurts
game,
any sort of momentum opportunity for GBX.
Is on fire right now.
In a weird situation, no suspector. I know. I'm not sure what to say about that just yet, but
every time I play Descendant,
I got some ideas.
I'm not joking.
After the game,
he does not miss a snipe, and I truly think he's one.
Is this Ryan's team? No idea, right? Because this is half Dark Inside.
Renegade definitely up there.
Ezo and Descendant are from Dark Inside.
Oh well, like I said, another shot onto John. He pissed on him like you would
Ryanoob
say.
had a different team last week, like an entirely different team last week. So it's safe to say rosters are still not locked in. They're kind of shopping around trying to see what works chemistry-wise. And while Dark Inside have been playing well in the previous tournaments, they're not exactly like tied together in the same way that they would be if they were on an org like a C9, let's say. The opportunity to like have that team split apart and play with somebody like Ryanoob might be possible, might happen. What do I think about Lethal? I don't know. I haven't heard from him in a while. I hope he sticks around.
To a flag cap, they need a lot more map presence. Like these kills are nice, but will it ultimately turn into a flag run? I don't know. Tusk is here though, but the timing is awkward. The spawners are here. They're going to be able to probably take down Tusk before he can do much.
They still got 4 minutes. 4 minutes 20 seconds to make it happen here, but they can't seem to even get a pull. 3 dead.
Last player, they could have threatened the flag being pulled.
Wow, the insta knocked his frag off trajectory.
We didn't get to see it, but Ryanoob stayed alive in water there for an hour. Okay, like there was multiple players on him, and he stayed alive that entire time. Even got tusked down, no
full-time content creator. Hopefully, what were you talking about, Suspector? Yeah, I don't know.
4 minutes left.
But it also sounded like he was pretty confident in the fact that C9 were staying together.
This is their second overshield in a row, by the way, from what I've observed, and we'll see if they're able to do anything with it. They're being a bit more aggressive on the flagpoles. Bound being a bit more aggressive with his placement on the map. He'll get the kill on.
They got him 2 dead, 2v2. Awkward situation to pull a flag. Falcated in the window supporting, but there goes Ryanoob. He's gonna get the call. Kills Foul. And Bound left on his own in the back of the base.
Don't know how it happened. It happened off screen, but that was the one player.
Huge win if he got it. Sorry, that wasn't Bound.
Could have ran the flag, and Ezo with a beautiful late jump gonna take down Bound as well. And honestly, they're just winning these one-on-one engagements. Descendant winning the snipe v snipe battle. Ezo's outshot Bound a couple times now. I mean, this is just looking like an on-fire Triggers Down, catching GBX off guard.
I mean, how do you get into a flow?
What the hell happened? Oh, they lost a player. Really? Okay.
Oh, there was the lag out. Okay.
Renegade is 8-15. Reppin' Optic currently streaming, right? Like Renegade's POV is live. Bound's POV is live on Twitch right now.
How do you get
and they're having I'll say disappointing series considering how high our expectations are.
Hit a couple shots to get yourself in that flow. He's not able to
this team with Falcated and Tusk, they've been playing together like week after week. It's not like they just came together today, you know, like they've had some time to get some reps in. Obviously they're not practicing in between, but like you'd think there's some assumed chemistry.
If you're being shut down at every turn, it's difficult, and that's props to Descendant.
Reset cheese, no way. Okay, so Bound is currently live on Twitch, right? So is Renegade, which is kind of unique to see for one of these Halo tournaments. Bound is not usually live while
we'll try to get the
during tournament, you know.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, 9 minutes had elapsed, right?
We can watch Bound's POV with comms on. Yeah, we could do that.
I'm just gonna restart it with 3 minutes on the clock.
I have ads
with,
though.
2-0 advantage. Ryanoob wanting to know what's up, and I do.
Captain Barbosa, what's up, man? Welcome.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. Not too sure what's up, but we'll hopefully find out here shortly. Maybe a little lag out or something like that, but. Regardless, a 2-0 lead here for Triggers Down. I love how Ryanoob the first thing he says, "What's up?"
I mean,
what's up?
They've all been in this position a million times, right? Like,
yeah.
The game.
Let's see if we can listen to Bound's stream a little bit. I'm kind of curious, like what the vibes are like right now. If they wait, do they have comms? I don't hear anything. I should have Twitch Turbo. How much is Twitch Turbo? I already have the YouTube Premium, man. Like, how many subscriptions I got to get? Bound got kicked out of the game, I'm assuming, right? That's why he's in his own lobby. Renegade stepped away too. What's happening on this team right now? What's happening to GBX? Are they a little? Is there frustration in the comms? Anybody been listening? I gotta, I gotta assume something is up. They were just playing, yeah, and somebody got kicked out. I think it was Bound got kicked out the game midway through. They lose to Rynoob. It was 2-0 with about 3 minutes 30 on the clock. So it was actually still, like, the comeback was still possible, but it wasn't looking good for GBX. Like, literally everything they were trying to do wasn't working out. They're getting shut down. What tends to happen with some of these newly formed teams, like, we don't know if Triggers Down is going to stick together. It's hype seeing Triggers Down as, like, a name in general, right? But there tends to be, like, a honeymoon period where these boys like come together, they play really well for an event or two, and then that doesn't typically stick. The momentum doesn't typically carry, right? People get used to playing against them.
All right, hello.
But this Ryan Noob team is looking good, right? Like, maybe they got some potential to go farther in this tournament.
Yeah, fucking RT bro, just kept fucking shooting.
You can't have multiple Slayer players in one team. I think it's too early to start making that like accusation, you know? Because Tusk and Falcated are not officially on the team, so we have no idea how these guys are going to play with Formal, with Legend. When Legend comes back to NA, like, half the team is not the 4 stack. I'm teaching him how to unplug stuff to reset. He learned that on SSG from Legend, right? Cheeky. They sound energized? He said his controller broke? No, he didn't. Did he actually?
It's happened to me before with fucking Rynoob.
What did you say?
It was like last year. Like my controller broke mid-game.
Oh, Renegade's controller broke mid-game.
He was at Fort Worth. Year 2.
Oh my God. It wasn't even like it was jammed. It was like it was literally broken. Like I was hitting it. It was just hard. It didn't feel like it was fucking...
Seeing Bound have more viewers, just to kind of like put this out there, he's got no webcam. He's doing, not to call him out, he's kind of doing like the bare minimum, but to see him have the most viewers, aside from, I'd assume Formal's going to have more viewers, obviously. Just shows me like the potential for his career to kind of blow up. Like, I think people love watching his playstyle and want to see more of him. If he was to like go in with the webcam and lean into building a brand for himself, I feel like he could be, a much bigger deal. Anyway,
what is that?
Because he's verbally, he's entertaining, right?
Shit.
If he actually like tried, but that's like not his. It's like not his way of doing things. You know what I mean? Like,
Goddamn. Means goddamn, bro.
He's just kind of here to win.
I mean, bro, if your fucking trigger's broken, you can't shoot. Like, I don't know what else. Like,
I would trust Renegade on that, to be honest, because he was going very negative. That was what, 8 and 15 in that game, so he probably did have a controller issue. What's up, Mike?
I just left the game, but if I kept playing,
it's going good, man.
Just kept
good to be here.
When I spawned.
I keep telling myself I'm going to go live for 3 p.m. and then just kind of show up and be here till the close, because we end up staying here till what, like 9, 10 p.m. every time we do this, which I figured like 6 to 7 hours is a good long broadcast. But I feel like I've missed stuff this time. Have I missed anything crazy, chat? Like any like insane matches? So I feel like usually when I come in here, I pick the right time to come in.
Team just takes a while.
Recover?
Could have probably caught the beginning of this series.
This one plat. One
bro, can you guys like put pressure on their sniper? Like, this guy's like free.
Chat, do we want to watch
no, dude.
Bounce POV or
You, like,
LVT.
kicked him, or like what happened last time?
No, I couldn't because I made the guy weak. It was like top left, but the pillar that you jump on, there was literally a guy sitting there shooting me, like as I was jumping up.
We got 4 minutes, I guess.
Yeah, Mike, just shoot front, like if shoot in front of us, Mike. Like their side.
You guys could, one of you could like walk out and like shoot their.
All right, let's watch a little bit about it. Let's watch a little bit. Hold on.
No, we did that.
Okay.
What did they decide on the rules, right? Because they had like 3 minutes 30 left. Everybody wants LVT. Hold on. Just trust me. Oh, they're playing it out with 4 minutes. Okay, 4 minutes. 1 flag for triggers down. 3 flags for GBX.
One more shot, Mike.
Top, 2 1 shots top left. 2 1 shots. Street pushing me, bro. Street just pushed you. He's gonna push you.
Pistol me, Ryan. Two on me.
Micro for me.
Two pistols.
Watch out.
Go for it,
Beauty. 2 dead.
The pistol, Ryan.
Send the head. 1-1.
Yeah.
He can't afford to.
Come on,
he's gonna
Mark,
get
Mark,
signed.
That's the mark, sorry.
I got a
Huge OS grab.
Yeah.
Descendant
The
still
flag
back
in
tower
the
or back hut, whatever.
And their Mohawk.
We good?
I try. No, they're marked.
Yeah.
You're the ramp.
They gotta kill Descendant. Big kill.
Yeah, back flag, one shot. Score. He's back flag. He's clap.
Huge.
He's flagging.
Already they got a flag. They could do this.
Mike, try to pull.
3 minutes.
Yeah.
Wait, they didn't get out through the underpass somehow.
He's on read.
There's no way they didn't get out with that.
Two flag.
I might be dead. Stop right.
I don't know what
They're
happened.
hurt.
Why is it boring? What do you mean?
Yeah, 2 top right, 1 small big hard.
I thought they literally guaranteed that.
One's hurt.
That looked guaranteed to me.
One could be a flag. One could be a flag. Test.
One could be, yeah. Top right.
One top right.
Top right.
Throw, flag guys. Is weak, Ryan. One shot, Ryan.
Now I honestly don't know if it's winnable anymore.
One shot, no, pistol.
They got 2 minutes for 2 flags.
I think he's low.
One top right.
Two ahead.
Yeah, this is one.
Yeah, one's Rebecca.
Top right.
Yeah, top right, Rick. No straight. Top right gonna kill me. Top right.
Oh my god. Shut down. 2 dead.
Look at the flag. Flag this.
On flag 1.
Yeah, flag big.
That's a big hill.
That might be serious. That's serious.
He's not earning this.
Wow.
I'm just watching OE.
Flag one.
Bro, I hate this on this map so much.
I don't know if they're playing for a wee.
When you're in this position, it's impossible. It just feels impossible. Because regardless of whether or not you OE, there's no way you're killing flag like that. Yeah. Rough game. Okay, we're going back to LVT.
No problem. Outslayed them quite heavily as well in the reset. So GBX gonna have to fight their way through the lower bracket as
the way that map
is
designed
in the semifinals. I think
like,
who was it that we saw them playing next in the bracket?
Once you've got an opening and HUD control, it just seems like it's too easy to lock things down. But of course, like
ITB was on their side of the bracket.
We just saw the reverse of that on Bounce Team, and they couldn't figure it out. So
okay, here we go. Yeah, so but
that's the 3-0,
which was the new Boo Boo Doo Boo roster, right? So Boo Boo, Sab. I said Suspector earlier.
They go by quick. Not a lot of opportunity for a comeback.
So this will be really interesting.
He had full OV. I don't know why Bound didn't run it. Bound maybe could have been the one to run the flag for sure.
Let's be honest. Online,
they're going back into theater
game,
on
not
this.
The greatest, so
Renegade's going into the theater for some reason. Hold on a second.
There's like a round before us that hasn't even started, and the round before that.
I mean, you gotta also give it to Descendant for taking, like, for almost killing Bound with the OS with the snipe, right?
They don't have a fucking opponent.
Because Bound could have just cleaned him up. Descendant was a hard kill.
Probably like 2 to 3 rounds, probably.
Yeah. I'll go eat something.
What are we looking for? We didn't see game 1. Can't get the Hill live fire, right? Looks like that one was a banger too.
Return and triggers down looked well oiled in that game. Eli,
they capped the Hill with 3 seconds remaining and won that.
Back-to-back series. What are your thoughts on this triggers down team?
I think Descendant is trying to make a case that he could be one of the best players in the world. Like, straight up, this guy has been doing completely insane things in every series. He just defeated 2 players.
Looking for cheaters? Maybe.
Conversation. 4 best players.
Just wanted to relive it.
Look silly in some of the plays. I'm gonna just be straight up.
Shout out to Descendant for sure. He just turned 20, by the way. He's still a young gun in the scene. Kind of being slept on. And I think, honestly, part of the reason is he did the random rebrand.
In every scenario,
he used to be Carmea. I feel like
going pretty far.
As he was starting to get known as Carmea, he changed his name to Descendant. And people,
game, the controversy. You guys
he's our G.
For a while.
He's still a young gun.
You guys have been
in the same kind of position as somebody like a Last Shot or a Cycle.
Wow, yeah.
60 million VC. That's when I started.
I'm here, Mew. What's up?
But can you guys remember any, like, what were your, like,
is that Chris?
Controversial moments from back in the day when it comes to, like, ending games? Do you have anything that comes
I liked
to
Carmea
mind?
as a name. Yeah, I preferred Carmea. It's like Penguin and Dead Zone, man.
I mean, I feel like I'll go first, I guess. But sorry.
No, go ahead.
A different Triggers Down roster. Hysteria is the host box. This is back when
Ezzo's in a similar position, though,
be the host of the lobby.
right? Being 18,
On
being relatively new to the
they're
scene,
about
so
to
a
put
lot of
the
like
last
untapped
flag in on
potential there
Onslaught
that maybe
to
Ryan
win
Dude
the
can take
game,
advantage
and
of.
Hysteria's box crashes
with this new
crashes
Triggers
the entire
Down.
server. Had it been
Nothing's
different
locked
players,
in, right?
Xbox
We're
might
still
crash. I
shopping
think they
around.
still
That's what it
win
looks like with
because the
C9
host
as well.
wouldn't
We
have
should
shut
take a
down.
look at the
That was probably
bracket
one of the
here.
most controversial moments I can recall. It was insane.
Yeah, this free-for-all tournament back
30
in the day,
month
the only
sub
tournament I
anniversary?
played
Hold
well
on.
in, and a pro player that is no longer in the scene, I'm not going to say who it is, asked me to feed him kills so he could advance because I was destroying
That's
the
kind of
lobby,
crazy.
and I was really surprised because it was someone I looked up to, and that was probably the controversial moment that I had.
That's like grime. That's like grime. I was talking about like admin stuff. No, Did comes out with receipts, bro.
it was surprising. I was like, hell! I literally looked at him. I said, hell no. It just kept playing.
Onboard Piggy Jackson and Mortally.
Anyway, I was surprised, but I'm not going to name any names.
Tim. I don't know.
It is kind of odd
Alice is in our voice chat. I
seeing
don't know if I can tell
like
his
Dark
story.
Inside, considering how well they've been
Where
playing,
he
seeing
told me
them in
his
this,
story. And Laz, you can stop me anytime.
having mixed their rosters up this time.
Where he said he was
They got top
working
4
on
last
getting the
weekend.
pro
You'd think they'd
bracket,
maybe stay together and
and
see how
had to
far
play
they could
a team
go.
that they had played before,
But maybe Ryan Noob reached out to
played out their
Descendant
series
and
they had won.
Izzo.
But the last game they played, they realized that they had played it earlier. So like this is the second time they played each other in bracket.
Thank you, Mew.
And they had played
I thought so.
a map that they had played together earlier, and they like replayed it, and they made them replay the whole map. Because I guess you
I don't have a
can't,
bracket
like, replay
command
maps
on the
again
YouTube.
Back in the MLG days.
I'll replace the one on
continuation
Twitch
of
real
the
quick.
Previous series. If you play
But hold on.
the same team again later in the
What's
bracket, you
Nightmares?
continue the series
Amplified Blade.
with the same series.
Where's the
score,
Cloud9
like, it carried
roster?
over,
Are they still
basically.
Yeah,
But you played
on the
like
winner
wild
side?
to me.
Yeah.
To be like that.
ITB and Cloud9.
It's like, okay, it's like,
They're calling themselves Cloud9 too, which is interesting, right? Like they could have changed their name
earlier. You can't play this map
with Boo Boo on the roster, but they're still Cloud9.
Back in the day, you guys were playing
Boo Boo,
like
Sab,
Sniper
Manny,
4v4s,
Septify.
like, in
Boo Boo and Septify actually go way back in
there
Halo
was one
5,
tournament
right? They
where,
used to
like,
play
Sanctuary
twos
Snipes
together in the Money
was
Tuesday
the actual
tournaments,
game mode.
and they were nasty. They were a top 2s team.
There's like
Boo Boo and Manny had played together in previous off-season tournaments as well. They almost won together with Monster and Collect a couple weeks ago.
Slayer tournament at Philly, which they did that because they were
Tapping
doing,
butts,
like,
tapping
Halo
buttons.
1 tournament and a
He's
Shadowrun
from
tournament
Mexico.
at
I don't know if
the
he's
same
in
time, I
the
think.
U.S.
So
currently.
They had a lot to do and they wanted to go faster. So just made it all
Shadowrun.
Slayers.
There was somebody having a beer. No beer today.
Shadowrun, way before it's time.
No plans to have beer. I got coffee and I got water.
Crazy.
Jay!
Long way.
Welcome back, Jay. I got no... There it
That is
is.
just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn
damn
good
good
Halo.
Halo. Oh my God.
23 months,
what I'm
brother.
saying?
Let's
Look at
go.
these guys
This is
that
the
are
way.
waiting
1 month away
for
from
us.
2
They
years.
immediately get on their teams, and now we're ready to get into this next match. Shock
Why are you upset with me,
the
Dad?
world.
Do I have to be
Collect
drunk to be
on the- let's
entertaining? I
collect play
can't
with them
be
today.
sober and...
It looks like it.
That is just
And
good
support
Halo
you all
right
the same?
there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Speaking of milestones, 1 year anniversary. Stand by boot with the 12-month resub. Let's go, brother. This is the way. This is the way. What's up, Cyber?
The best team.
The whole guy sober Sunday?
With some of the best players tapping
We'll
buttons.
pull out like a scotch on the
Truly
rocks or some
ahead
shit.
of
That's
his
what you
time.
want,
Was
huh?
like that first player to break that barrier.
See me
for
one time
those,
having a...
players
I don't
in
think I even
Mexico, where
have
he
beer
got his
right
first
now.
chance in Halo 5, where he
I'll be
played
honest,
with
man.
EG,
I'll become less
with Roy and
entertaining.
Lunchbox, and was able to compete then. Now back at his home region, going up against Shopify Rebellion. Eli, what's your thoughts about the Shock the World roster? And do you think they have a chance? I mean, Shopify Rebellion's been red hot.
Shock the world.
I think Shopify looks like the team to beat so far from the teams that we've seen. Obviously, we have yet to see the full Optic roster or the SSG roster compete in one of these, but Shopify just looked to be playing on a different level. Cycle, I think, is
Drift tapping
on track to
Acid
be MVP
Noble.
next
This is
season
our
if he keeps
Latham
putting
God
up the same
Squad, right?
numbers that he did last season. I mean, last season he wasn't
Hailing
even on
from
a team that was
Mexico.
winning, and he had the highest KDA at like
These boys
4
mean
out of 6
business,
events.
but
So,
against
now
Shopify,
that he's on this squad,
I don't know.
even
It's a
more
tough
comfortable
matchup
he was
against
on his
Shopify.
last
We know
squad.
that.
I think he's going to be
Defending
close to be
off-season champions, Shopify. No suspector on C9 today. I'm not sure if this is any kind of confirmation of the roster. Like, I think obviously Boo Boo deserves a good spot in the scene. I think he's trying to find where he fits. You know what I mean? And he does have some ties to the players on C9, so I could see it happening. But out of everyone on C9, I wouldn't want to see Suspector be the one who gets replaced personally. But I don't know. We'll see.
Shopify Rebellion, but I'm looking towards tapping buttons. Probably one of the best.
What's up, Jaden? Enjoy yourself, brother.
Latin
Love to
America,
hear it.
and absolutely performs incredibly, especially on the map of Recharge. So many highlights I've seen from him on this map. We'll see if they come to play here in this game. One, you see already a double cap by Shock the World.
Yeah, Shock the World, basically the same roster. They've been under a few different orgs, so I can't.
Oh, this is
even
not
name
Rebellion.
one down, but
Not
they
fully.
made
We're missing
top
last
12
shot for some reason.
with a very close roster to this. Almost every event. Did they get top 8 once as well, or was it just all top 12s? I feel like they made it out of open bracket anytime they were in the open bracket. Extremely talented. They're definitely going to be a tough match.
It's going to be tricky to get out with his life here.
Tapping buttons. By the way, Rebellion only have 2 kills total right now, and Shock the World have now 9, so they've got to step it up.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how Collect kind of fills this role,
There it is.
at least for this tournament. Obviously,
Opening created, 2 dead.
I truly think
We
it's going
taking
to
A?
be some big shoes to fill, but we'll see if
He's out of town for the weekend.
around
Okay.
this roster to the best of his ability. Shock the World still having that lead, 0 points.
They ended the game because, I don't know, apparently somebody lagged out or something. Renegade's controller is broken. I have no idea, bro. And then they reset it with 4 minutes and still lost, so they're going to have to make a lower bracket run.
Cycle kills Noble as well, and
Renegade's got to break in a new controller.
Finally, the opening they
Yeah,
needed,
and
just
C9
like
looked
that,
good
they
last
basically
season.
tied up in
It
the
seemed like if they had
Slays
stuck together, they
department
might have
in
been
the
able to
last
find some
player two.
chemistry and do some
Cycle
damage
applying
this
pressure to the
season.
spawners here,
But when you got somebody like
also
Boo Boo
trying
who's an
not to
FA,
move too far forward
I can
while
understand
enemies
shifting
with
your
dead,
roster
but
around a
does
little
the
bit
best
to
of the spawns.
accommodate
Now
him,
that,
so I don't know.
uh,
Mental is an FA now
pushed
too,
through
right? I was
here.
thinking maybe
I thought he
Boo
was
Boo
gonna
and
backtrack,
Mental could
but
get
I think
together in
since
some
Frosty's
capacity,
here,
but
wants
I'm
to
not
support
sure.
Frosty's effort.
I don't know what's
They're gonna
happening
go
with
for trip cap.
Lethal. He's a big question
Probably
mark.
look to start cycling spawns here into the next play.
You can tell Ryan Noob is
Beautiful
looking for a
job.
good team
I
this
was
season.
really curious of the same thing. Cycle
Trying to
pushed all the
leverage
way
some
through the long haul
connections.
side. Frosty came behind him. I thought he was going to double back towards the glass as well, but they do give up that.
Any chance of me getting
spawn
included in drops for the new
favor
season?
of a
I'm
triple
not
cap,
sure,
which has,
unfortunately.
look,
I would like to get some drops,
essentially
though.
tied this game up, which was
I was thinking maybe we could
57-0
ask
for a long
Twitter
period of
and
time.
then
The triple
see
cap still locked in for the side of
what kind of
Rebellion,
noise we
and this is
make,
what
but I don't want
expected
to,
see
you know,
out of this roster as Royal
I don't want
Two
to force
pushes in
anything to happen.
against the
If I get
Kill
drops, I get drops. You know what I mean?
Yeah, once this team gets into control, they are usually not going to.
Pretty crazy that Mental is an
relinquish
FA, but sort of
feel like
not surprising because I
Frosty
feel like
is the
if
ultimate
Druck is going to end up
in-position
anywhere
player.
this
He just
season,
knows
it's
how
going to be
to
back
set
with
up
Soul Snipe.
the conditions to win a game.
So I don't know what happened
And,
internally,
so far,
but if there's a
they have now
spot on that
taken the
roster, my
lead.
assumption is Druck is going to come
Frosty
right back
does get taken down
and
here in
join
the
them.
pipes, though. It might be an opening for Shock the World to get control of B, but you know that many members of Rebellion are going to be watching. Nice kill there. Noble will clean that up and try to start converting
Grab Mental
B,
for
but
Hush,
likely
maybe.
get grenaded out here.
Might be a little bit too late for that, though, right? They already locked it in.
You know, us wanting inertia to be added to the game, but sometimes I like the little dance that happens. You saw Collect a little bit of a jiggle there in the pipe side while walking forward.
I hear you,
wins that
Rev.
fight.
What you could do
Anyway,
is,
it's
I
a
mean, you could always have
cap.
multiple tabs. I don't know if you're on
Both
mobile,
side of Rebellion.
or once you get your
See
drops,
Shock
just
the
come
World
hang
does
out with
have
me
that
afterwards. or
pipe side
something.
control, so it's an AC hold for Rebellion. I'm interested to see how they do hold this. Right now, it's a 4v4 on the map, so every kill matters at this point. You see, tapping buttons in a fight with Collect.
Kinda heat,
Another
right?
player to deal with on the bottom of blue pipes.
Kinda
He'll trade out
spicy.
that kill, but that will open up C, and immediately Rebellion go for B.
And to deny him access to the
Look at that,
shock rifle
Frosty
as well.
just knowing exactly where that player
Looks
was
like
going to go. Definitely had a
Cycle
call
might have
out from
gotten
a teammate there. He was already
I'll
weak.
guess it's Cycle.
It's already taking some pressure. By the way, take note of that grenade that Frosty just threw. One of the best grenades to
Big
clear
win out of
the
Frosty.
A
Out he goes.
stronghold. Nice win there with multiple targets here, and the rest of Rebellion come flooding in to retake control of A. Cycle
Has to
can't
play.
land with no scope, but might not need it. If he can hit the shots, does finally clean that up, but
They left gold open. You can see they're already flanking through
That's
gold
a
here,
crazy
but
straight by Drift. I'm gonna be
Collect looking to
honest,
get
I don't
access to
think I'd
C
be
in the
able to hit
meantime.
those shots. Great shots by Drift. Great movement, but Drift finds himself with his back exposed. Collect takes advantage of that. And
yeah, he's got to
Collect fill the shoes
head
was
back
the
to
question.
gold.
So far, so good. 9-7.
Drift team spawned on Noble? Is that what just
His
happened?
due diligence to hold that top pipe side. Ends up trading out, and now it's a 3 dead. Make that 2 dead as one just spawned for the side of Shock the World.
Cycle. Not quite landing the magical shock rifle shots that we saw from him
Is he JJ? I
last
didn't know
weekend,
that.
but doesn't seem to matter. They are in firm control.
Shock the World kind of running out of steam here, man. They had a pretty good start, but it just seems like things are falling apart for him as the game goes on.
Leaves him with very little options in that
195 here.
But they do get control of C, so they will be scoring momentarily. What's the play here from Rebellion? Looks like they are mostly focused on capturing C for now, but I expect Frosty on the other side
2
of the
dead.
map to
Cycle
probably
with a
go
big
for
flank.
another
Going to be 3
stronghold.
dead
They
in a
might be
second.
going for
Misses
both
the
A and C
jump.
at the same time
Opts
here.
did not go for C.
Well, they do get 2 kills on the side of Shock the World. Rebellion do, so they'll be able to move freely. They'll get that double cap. Force the spawns onto A. Collect pushing aggressively.
Here comes the pinch from
Has
Royal 2 as
down
well.
the
Up to the
mouse.
top
He
of the
has
half
his life
wall,
for
my
just
word.
a moment here. He does
They
just
can't even get a
that.
single
Great
kill
job
on
by
him.
Collect to stay alive. An incredible job by Royal 2 to come to his aid. And that 2 cap might turn into 3.
I was in a
Potentially will
squad
turn
battle
into 3
with
here
me
onto A.
last night.
Up B, looks like
I don't
it's
play
getting
squad
traded
battle.
out. Regardless, Rebellion
Is that an
keeping the
imposter?
pressure up on the side of this B-side pipes.
I didn't play squad
Another
battle
kill,
last
but
night.
somehow
Are you talking
Acid
about
gets
like
out,
social
and he gets his
slay,
shields back
or
enough
I don't
to
know what
fight
you're talking
Royal
about?
2. Oh my word, big kills by Acid.
Is it enough though? I mean, he does
No.
secure B for the moment, but I mean, it does not appear to be enough. As they have the magic number
Frosty style is
69
unique.
as their score line, but I don't know if the magic
Is he
is
in
going to
flow?
carry them to a W.
State of flow?
It looks like Rebellion.
AB hold
playing
here, 5 seconds. Shock
so
the world.
well at all
Coming
parts
out
of
with
the
a
map.
fizzle.
I mean, they're applying pressure everywhere. It's a clean 4 dead. That's going to be an
That's a rough one.
easy Game 1 victory as soon as they got control,
Shopify
they
looking
never
confident
let
with
go.
collect instead of
very
last
quick,
shot
and,
today.
you saw Shock the World
But I want to
starting off there
believe that
very
the
strong.
slight
You see
difference
that
in their
the UFC
roster
as well,
kind
and
of
in
makes them
boxing,
weaker
you know, there's boxers that
against
just start off
competition.
swinging, and then they just kind of
Maybe they don't win today. Maybe they have some trouble in grand finals a little later.
You know, the solidified
I don't know.
team takes over, and that's exactly what happened here with Shopify. Nice stat line there from everyone.
69 on the
roster,
Twitch,
and you see,
but,
the
we're
assists
72
on the
now.
Side of Rebellion, a lot higher
107
than that of Shock
viewers on the
World. We
YouTube.
have
Good
3
afternoon,
assists,
YouTubers.
Combined between 3 players.
Welcome.
And 3
Hope
assists
you guys are
on
having a good
Acid at the
Sunday.
top. Game 1 heavily in the favor
Maybe
of
Bow will
Shopify,
unplug his
and Game
controller,
2 will be
maybe.
Aquarius Slayer.
Seems to be working out.
Easter egg in this lobby.
Or it delays his
Cycle, Frosty,
the series. He's still in lower
and
bracket.
Collect are all using the tag WarZ, which was monstrous.
Where do I think
on the team.
Collect ends up? I have no
So,
idea.
maybe
You would
just a
think
little
he'd have
shout
some
out
pretty
there
good
to
options
Monster,
considering how well
if he's
connected he
watching.
is.
All
It
of-
seems, at least with the scene, right? Because he's always playing with other top players.
Yeah, take that how you will.
I think
Nice.
like Boo Boo is a good option. I think
Love it.
Mental
Oh, I love
and
it.
Lethal
I love it.
are good options that we like
What's your
don't
favorite
we
Slayer
don't know
map?
where they're
Do
headed.
you think Aquarius is what's your favorite Slayer map in this game? I know Slayer is a big conversation. You know, we should maybe only have it for game 5 or whatever. But
Shyway's
what's your
Beard was
favorite
playing
Slayer map
squad
in Halo
battle.
Infinite?
That's not me.
I would probably say either Live Fire or Recharge. I think they're pretty balanced. I think they're very good at showing.
Are you
what
asking me
team
if I'm
knows
being
how to control their
sarcastic?
Pace, like when to speed
Nib-
up and when to
nib
slow
nab?
down.
I don't play
Aquarius
squad battle, bro.
could be
I'm being
really
like
good,
100%
but for whatever
honest.
reason, the spawns can get really wonky on
I
this
did not
one,
play
like the
squad battle
spawn
yesterday, so
elements,
like I don't know who you play,
seems
but it
to
wasn't
be
me.
Turned way up on this map for whatever
If
reason.
it's Shyway's
It
Beard, that's
creates
not
some
me. That's
very
some
strange
other guy.
situations
I don't know
when
who
it
that
spawns,
is.
But otherwise, I do like this map. I just don't think it's one of the better Slayer maps currently in its current
Game
form.
2.
Well, we'll see if the squad
Pretty good,
spawn,
Colorado. How you doing, brother?
Feature comes to fruition here, or how heavily.
No,
it
Shyway's Beard is some like
influences this
diamond or
game.
something. Like I don't know who that is.
Right now,
I swear to
Rebellion
God,
just
I don't have a
won,
Smurf called Shyway's
but it's a
Beard.
lot of individual fights, and that's going to be
My Smurfs
a
are completely
huge factor
different
whether or
names,
not Shock
like
the World are
not
playing on
related to
hyping or
Shyway
not.
at all.
I mean, you have some incredible individual
I don't know who
skill
that
here
is.
on the side of Rebellion. Between all 4 of these players, like I said earlier, everyone can shoot in this game, but some of these players just
Okay,
bring that
yeah, that's not
mechanical
me.
skill
I
to a
don't
different
know.
level.
I'm
Cycle
not a
being one of
diamond
them,
in
you said.
arena. Come on.
Highest KD for 4 out of the 5 events, you said? So it's actually insane out of him.
I've
I think he's
played
improved so
squad
much.
battle, but I wasn't playing last
Yeah, I
night.
mean, this guy just outputs so much damage.
Is Last Shot my friend?
controls the map, controls the
I think
pace
he's
of the
cool,
game
but we
so
don't know each
well
other
in
very
ways
well.
that I feel like a lot of players just don't even comprehend. Just watching his screen, it's not even completely apparent like how much of an impact he's having on the map, but where he places himself on the map, the fights.
We're gonna do a last shot breakdown on Monday, by the way.
And his teammates small advantages.
This is my plan.
Constantly.
Tomorrow, I'm thinking we do free
So,
coaching
yeah, some fun
all
stats
day.
for you guys. Cycle had the highest KAD.
Just kind of come out of nowhere with it. Starting with a last shot breakdown because he's got some new content that I thought was pretty entertaining. I got to go give it another watch.
Last shot, his teammate who's not playing today,
And then doing free viewer coaching.
Highest damage in the
15 minutes each
for I think 3 out of the 6 lands over the season. So. Yeah, when you put those two together and then you combine them with some world champions like Royal 2 and Frosty,
always coming up here.
Some magic on this squad.
I 100% agree. Seeing the magic happen right now. It's Frosty towards the top of pink, ends up staying alive. Noble pushing aggressively, understands
Cycle, he gets out with it.
that he has an advantage to get top pink control, but Cycle I think has that overshield, and he'll take him
With
down.
Eli,
There
if
it
he's
is.
down,
He
I'm
pushes
down.
him. Oh my gosh, oh my word, Noble. Couple of beatdowns there. That's gonna secure the kill on OS and shock the world, lead by 1.
4 dead.
And a dub here would certainly shock the world, and they're up by 3 now, and should be able to quickly rotate to the top of the map to apply pressure.
I don't know what happened to that OS. It disappeared, right?
Blue Cycle with some early shots as the first spawner there.
He had it and then he
Gonna
didn't.
push tapping buttons off a high ground.
Didn't really get much
Team
done
has
with
a
it.
little bit more space here to work with. Cycle does get the first kill onto
Dead.
Noble, but great cross shots from tapping. And he's not
There's
done
no
yet.
way
Collect
he
does
wins
finally
that.
take
No
him down.
way.
Royal 2 finds a kill as well.
Thrust
so,
is not that good anymore.
Honestly, impressively played out of disadvantage from Rebellion when it felt like Shock the World.
Cycle gonna try to make it work though.
Yeah, if you
That's the type of situation where you could win a fight when it's even.
Rebellion, every Slayer game was it was just a massacre by Rebellion onto the other team, and we're seeing a bit of a close Slayer here.
You just kind of show
I
up.
think tapping buttons, like I said,
I was thinking I'd just grab like whoever in the chat is like a first come first serve thing, just like our eights.
Out there, but I mean he's been.
And then I'll look at your POV for 15 minutes.
Time and time again,
Whatever
and it's
game
for a
you want me to look
reason.
at.
This kid is
Through theater
extremely
mode.
talented. You get to watch him right now at work as he takes over the util side, but again, just a chance for Shock the World to continue to fire on
No
all
monster,
cylinders
bro.
here and
Come
maybe
on.
take this game.
100 years. You got to wait 100
Tapping
years.
and Acid was starting
Before
to
Monster could play.
reach new heights, I would say, towards the end of last season. Acid was doing crazy things in a lot of the games that we watched, sometimes putting up 20 kills in Slayers against top teams.
Does he live? Does he
So I
live?
think there's still a lot of upside for this squad.
Tapping drawing so much
Going
attention
against
to
the
himself.
hottest
Doesn't
team
get out
right
with his
now.
life.
Only
Good delay,
thing
though.
that's going for them is Rebellion not playing with the full normal squad.
Big OS.
They're keeping it now with 1 kill deficit. If they can get this overshield, I can absolutely see a
Huge.
path to victory.
3 dead. As long as they don't die for free with OS, which they
They can
shouldn't.
kill Frosty here. OS could be
Frosty with 2 big
reads
kills.
that so well. Absolutely insane. Regardless, though,
And he's
the push forward
soloing
in the
1v2,
space
yeah.
was enough for Acid to get this OS,
Shock the World,
but
pick up
it is
OS, and then they
completely off.
split
Hit
from
the
each
big
other
shot,
and don't
too
find a
strong.
way to use
like,
it with the team. Like, not very
Still alive,
effective.
but my goodness, that OS
Maybe
is
like a
out of the
misread on the
play.
spawns. Like, it looked like maybe they thought the spawns would be in
With
blue.
the crazy peak shots, just
Instead, they
no
flipped
fear
to
at
yellow
all against the
fridge
overshield player, just
and left
puts
the
his
OS guy
life
alone.
on the line to make sure he diminishes that potential comeback. And he also stayed alive for quite a
4
while
p.m. Eastern
afterwards.
until I get off is what I was
Shock the
thinking.
World do still have a 1 kill lead for the time being. Cannot get nervous in this moment. It's so hard to, when you have the lead, to hold on to it against a team like Rebellion. But great predictive nades from Drift, but the thrust sticky out of Frosty. Frosty's been doing some crazy stuff with curbside
Yeah, but he can't compete in
thrust
tournaments.
combinations so far in the off season, and that was another one of them.
All that craziness going
He's
on.
been banned
Still-
from tournaments.
Well, never mind. It's a 1 kill lead now for Rebellion. The tides have changed just a bit. Cycle has that top center control.
No last
Our
shot,
players
no.
on the pink side playing really slow. 2 players extend towards the blue side.
Oh,
They're
so
going to deal with
sneaky.
a couple of people on
Royal
blue
2
who are
hiding in blue
waiting.
with Frosty.
It's gonna be
They
Royal
turn 2 off
and
that.
Frosty, the champs, waiting patiently.
That might be the
games.
dagger.
They understand what that players are going to be rotating and take advantage of it.
Do they know Drift is in
43-40 now,
fridge? They got to
Rebellion
clear out fridge on the rotate here.
This is what I talked about.
Here comes Drift.
When you're the underdog and you have
my
a
God,
taste
the
of
team
potential
shots.
victory, sometimes it can make you think
Trades are
and
good.
do
Trades are good for
the
blue.
wrong things. I think that there's like a weird pressure to close the game
Huge
out that I
stick.
think makes a lot of
Wait,
these
what?
teams
I thought he stuck him.
falter in the end game, but they've done a good job. They've brought it back. Now only down by 1. They've also got Overshield and all of Rebellion
All
are trapped
4 in
in the
blue.
blue base. How does Rebellion play this? They don't have many options.
They have nades. They've used them all. I think there's no way there's any nades left.
Cycle's getting his shields, though.
47, 46
Got to respect the
still,
bait and switch here. Cycle with a huge one for back blue. 48. World 2 can get a trade off this. No trade. 48 all. Nobody in position to pick it up either. You think Frosty and Collect are going to want to get, yeah, they're going to get aggressive, thinking they have timing.
Collect maybe
But Collect out,
overextending
yeah,
here, but he
caught
does
out
find
front
a path to
base.
stay alive. Does have Cycle there to watch him now. Tapping,
Bad,
trying
bad.
to save his teammate's life, but Collect will close it out.
Wow.
Wow. The
No, it's not
pressure
me.
from Rebellion, but man, Shock the World put up a great fight.
I got to talk about
was
that.
close.
I mean, Rebellion, like I said last week.
But it's a 2-0. That's a series.
Like
Best of 3, right?
And now it's a 48-50. Tools, what do you think about that?
I think Rebellion's legit this year, and even with Collect, I mean, I shouldn't say even with, because Collect is Collect. He is the best available for a player missing like Last Shot, especially when you take what Last Shot is and what you need to replace. Like Collect is right there in that.
I mean, it's not their full team,
prototype
so I want to
player
believe
to take over
that they
that
can
spot.
today.
But the Shopify Rebellion
we'll see.
team excites me the more and more that I watch them, and for moments like that, when the games are
It's going to take
close,
100 years to get the Halo
at the
26.
moment of what we've seen during
Damn.
the off season, they've been able to clutch up and find those wins. My question, Eli, is does that translate when Optic Gaming starts signing up? Whenever the Space Station Gaming roster signs
There's
up?
no way we
Whenever
don't get
start
an
getting these
SSG announcement
full-fledged
next week,
top
right?
tier
Like,
rosters,
January's
do
almost
you think
over.
this clutch factor that
Come on.
Rebellion has will continue
What's
to
up,
shine,
Lily?
or do you think there will be learning moments
Lil
down the road for
Ichi?
them?
Lil H.
I don't think
how do
it's
I
going to be
Lil
smooth
Lil
sailing
Yachty.
at
Lil-
all for any team.
Lil Yachty
this
wins.
season. I think
What's up, brother?
the level of competition
called
is
you Lily.
absolutely insane. I think when the SSG, the rumored SSG that they still haven't announced, that everybody knows who they are, once they finally start playing, I think that's the
If Halo
team to
makes
beat
it
in my
100
eyes.
years?
I think this new Optic roster might be a little rocky off the start, but
I
then
don't know,
start
man.
to figure it out, and maybe they win a couple events as well. I don't know. This could go a lot of different ways. I think Rebellion probably win at least one event this year, but it's not going to be easy.
Wow, bold predictions from Eli. I mean, say the Optic.
I've heard the
Gaming's gonna
perspective
have some
that, like,
struggles, early on.
even
Do you-
Rebellion as a
do
full
you
four
follow
stack, we
with
can't
active?
really
Like, do
take
you
this
think
too
Optic
seriously,
Gaming's gonna
right?
have
Like,
some-
people aren't
some
actively
struggles early on?
scrimming. I don't think.
I
Like, is
just-
Rebellion
I
actively
don't wanna
scrimming
ride
right
off
now?
the back of Eli, but it's the exact same
Even if they were the
prediction
full
I had. I
four
think on
stack, it's
paper,
kind of
they
just
look
like an
phenomenal.
off-season tournament.
Sometimes.
Yo,
I think on paper they look phenomenal.
odd
Obviously,
here,
they've got Bound and Renegade. I think those two players, Tools, you remember,
I have no idea,
winning Money
JJ.
Tuesday, not losing a Money Tuesday ever. Like the 2v2.
Gonna come out and try to bring
undefeated,
others
but,
down with him, right?
I
Like,
do think they're gonna have some rocky
Don't like
times.
P. Diddy or
and,
something?
I truly, personally believe as well that this SSG roster is extremely balanced. I think there's a lot of everything on this roster, and the amount. I think the mental.
Bound and Renegade are having a 1v1 right now.
She's so cringe.
Actually, really fucking good. Thank you.
This meta suits you so well.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Almost scored out of the game so far, so I'll take that. Three, two, one.
Oh my fucking god.
Yep.
Oh my
I don't
god.
even want to do it. I don't even want to do it. That's the worst part. Good man, John. You're a good man, but I
Oh,
gotta
I
do
just
it.
got shit on. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit.
Why are you chilling? That's
I will
it.
say,
How do you
dude.
get damage off of me? Like,
Yeah,
that shit's insane.
if you're good with
Yeah,
the
you know, that's
sniper in a
called
1v1,
Big
it's
Dog.
like kind of a cheat code. You can't even.
mean
You got to be
fucking
really
like-
creative with how you challenge Bound in this. One good snipe and that's it. Renegade needs this
Oh,
kill.
man.
Bro, you might be the
Good
only
chase.
player I've ever played against who chases that somehow faster than anyone. I'm not even trolling. I'm not even trolling. Like, I don't know
Bound
how
could
you
have
always keep
pivoted
that angle so
backwards
fast,
and
but
jumped
really
off the
does.
top of the door frame. Once he got up into A, he might have been able to throw Renegade off and like make a play off of
Just
it, or
spawn nest for some reason.
Yes,
Like,
why
what?
don't you get
looked like Renegade maybe wrapped to the scoreboard to cut him off. If he did that, he
There's a
actually
bullet.
wouldn't have got killed.
There's 3 bullets.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god, dude, the awareness.
I'll take that phone call. Tell him I said hi. Tell him I said hi for you.
If he's not A, he's probably big door, right? Oh, what the? Take it back.
The fuck are you running at? The fuck are you running at? Hey, you taking that phone call?
Bro, he quit.
Taking that phone call? No, go take that phone call, bro. They're waiting, bro. They're waiting for that call, bro. They're waiting for that call, bro.
I reset it. You reset it.
They're waiting for that call, bro.
Come on, bro.
Holy shit.
Always up, bro. Go on. You got this.
You wouldn't know these guys are teammates. For the record, they are rivals, though, right? Like, these guys have never been on the same team together. They've always been against each other. I guess minus the 2v2s.
You didn't even know I was there. That's how I know your brain dead. Actually, could have nudged you. Don't do it. No, God.
Renegade POV? Renegade POV? Hold up. No, I can't. If I stay with Renegade, I get copyright.
If I think what I think you're doing right now, I'm very disappointed, bro. You are. Nah, you are. Better not being a friendly, bro. Are you sitting dust with a repulse snipe? I know it.
What's up, Brian?
What is wrong
That's a headshot.
Nest in a friendly up 1-0. Like, dude, what?
I'm calling him out for playing passive with the sniper.
Yes. It's a fucking...
They using QT? They're not using QT? I feel like Renegade's a more consistent Slayer than Bound, personally. Like, as far as, like, raw numbers that he puts up in matchmaking.
But you were sniping Nest with a repulse.
I have no choice.
But Bound's impact on the game is...
No choice, huh?
Yeah, you're just hiding.
It's different, right? Bound draws more attention to himself than, like, any other player.
What? What's that?
With his playstyle.
We've both changed, bro. The game's changed.
Welcome to
Top tower and a friendly. Oh my god. That's bad. That's bad, bro. Top tower and a friendly? Wow. Okay, I'm not letting you babysit my kids, bro.
Holy
That's
shit.
bad. Top tower and a friendly, folks. Good god.
Welcome back,
Are
Amending.
your viewers watching that? I guarantee all your viewers are throwing up right now. Like, no, my hero, top tower and a friendly. John,
What do you mean they got formal, bro?
There's
He's the UAV.
There's kids watching. You're sniping. You're hiding, bro. Nest in top tower and a friendly, bro. There's kids watching. Bro, there's literal kids watching. Holy fuck, bro. You are one sick fuck. Just get off top tower.
It's all a mind game for Bound, right? It's all a mind game. If he can piss Renegade off and force him to do something that's like risky, right?
Look how you play, bro.
Look how you play.
We're watching Bound and Renegade 1v1. Should be Bound sniper.
Luckiest fucking player.
Thank you. I'm the best player in the game. I'll bring you so easily. It's boring.
You think like the whole team's chemistry is checked if... Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god, you sound horror everything.
That's not sound horror. I got a little Uzi in my ear.
That's insane.
Start bickering like Roy and Lunchbox, like mid-tournament. Patsy. Can't think of a better way to spend my Sunday evening than watching some quality Halo.
Damn good Halo. My god.
Quality community and quality caster. Thank you, brother.
bro.
Your quality yourself,
You
Patsy. I
playing?
appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. It's a friendly Bound Renegade 1v1.
Good boy.
Or not so friendly, however you look at it.
Yeah, Bound.
Up.
Did you guys lose?
Yep. Yo, who's talking, bro? Stop fucking talking, bro. Why did you just join the call to talk? Why, bro? I'm trying to fucking focus, and this double fucking agent joins my fucking call. This double agent joins my fucking call like he always does. For what reason? Why, bro? Why? Who fucking sent you? Who fucking sent you? Huh? Who sent you?
Who is it, bro?
I can't fucking focus when a triplet's in my ear. Every time
Oh,
a
bro.
fucking triplet's in my fucking ear, bro. I just want to. Oh my god, I fucking lose it, bro. Stop talking, bro.
Suppressed or av or diagram.
Seriously.
First thing he said was, "Did you guys lose?"
Where the Falcon? Stop talking, bro. I can't try when you're talking. Please, just break your phone. Mute it, please, bro. I'm lost.
Has to be diagram, right? Yeah.
Okay.
You would never show up like that.
Let's go blank. You're Brendan.
I just lost full, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, man just got so unhinged. Like, he got triggered by that.
Wow.
You can tell this has happened.
John,
This
really
happens a
right
lot,
there.
right? This happens a lot off stream. This definitely happens a lot.
That is just
No,
good
no,
Halo
so
right there.
say-
That is just damn good Halo.
John,
My
this is-
God.
This is a random question. Bro. This is a random
It's
question.
West,
Say
T-West.
if you were
Welcome, brother.
deaf, right? Do you make that same play if you're deaf? No, you don't.
No.
Why? Why not?
Is that sounding you? Hello?
Exactly. Okay. That's all I needed.
Nah, you know what it's like? It's like that really. It's like brothers, you know, like when your brother just like knows how to push your buttons and piss you off, and you just like go fucking crazy on him. That's what it reminds me of.
God, you're raging. You're
Bro,
raging.
look at you.
You're
Look at
fucking
you.
Raging.
Look
You're
at you.
fucking
I'm raging. I'm raging. I'm raging. You just threw 2 spike grenades and a repulse. I'm very fucking content and happy right now. But I'm not happy with your playstyle. It's fucking embarrassing, bro. You used to be such a respectable young man. And you got into all these spike grenades and these repulses.
You used to be.
Look at
You
you.
said.
Look at you. Run at me. You went white wall. You went white wall. You're church side me training. Oh my god. And a friendly. There's no money. Look at you. I'm still reading you. You're horrible, bro. My god.
It's like a 50-50 on who spawns closer to the
There's
sniper,
no guns
right?
in anyone's heads, bro. Come on.
One's gonna spawn A, one's gonna spawn like mud. Yep.
The stream's watching it live in
Renegades
10K.
There's no choice but to play.
Renegade got it somehow. How did he get
It's
this?
me.
This is optic this year
If
apparently.
you're sniping back green, I'm leaving. I just want to let you know that right now.
This is what we have to look forward to.
If you're sniping back green, I'm leaving. Dude, are you having a stroke? I'll call an ambulance. Are you playing? Repulse is gone. I'm leaving. Bro, how am I supposed to win with Drew in the call? Drew, you gotta go, bro.
Just use the QT.
Like, just your presence, your aura alone is infuriating me.
Baby,
And a friendly.
Why are you able to shoot so many bullets? I mean,
Why are you back top tower in a fucking friendly game? Dude, oh my god. NL friendly, bro. You're such a bad person, bro.
I do low
You're
key
such a bad person.
hate that
Like, I gotta do the thing
playstyle.
where you run at me.
Like the way Renegade's
win that
playing
gunfight,
it.
so
I
then
know
you
how it
shit on
feels
me
to
'cause
be
you finally win
bound.
one gunfight.
Renegade's just playing the best possible positioning. Just like sitting tower the whole game. The way Bound plays it, he hits like a 180 repulse through mid and then straight up chows A, right?
You're the one who went for the beatdown first. You just missed. You suck, bro. Get your ass top tower. Oh, Renegade spawns. Renegade spawns. We'll leave Renegade spawns. You know Renegade spawns?
Yeah. When he has snipe, he just plays from like the safest location on the map with the sniper, which is the right way to play. But it's like, you know,
either
come on.
perfect textbook flag run from ITB.
Yeah, just absolutely beautiful there. They played the process.
All right, back
once
to the
again.
tournament.
We talk about the process so often.
Sorry.
The process played really well. They have the nest side control. They don't end up going down on nest. That way they're able to pull that flag in cleanly. And now
Apparently
playing
the
a bit of
series is already
defense,
almost
trying to
over. I'm not sure
solidify
if we
themselves
missed it all
in
or
the back
they
of
kind of
base
they
here.
probably just tuned in like partway through.
We'll see if they can continue on.
C9
Great
about to take
shots
ITB
by
to the lower
Glory.
bracket, by the
Lots
way.
of
It's a big deal.
pressure on the nest side. One of the most important spots to take control of if you're ITB here.
Kind of sounds
Get
like
slays and get
XQC.
that nest side control, and you see Snipe Drone directly going for that as Glory decides to cut top center and kill Boo Boo.
No, it's ITB. My
Okay,
bad.
He does get taken
Bro, I
down,
immediately
but
assumed Cloud9 was blue.
Doesn't feel like Sab will be able to do a whole lot here. Okay, no, never mind. He has Skeptify. over on the snipe side, and yeah, Sab wisely does
Cloud9
not go for
is
the
winning? I
flagpole,
can't even...
recognizes he needs to get a couple more slays on the spawners before he's going to be able to get any distance on it, as we see somebody at the bottom of the map. Rest in peace. But yeah, so far Cloud9 seemingly playing their process, not getting overzealous, but they've got to get something happening here soon with six minutes left on the clock.
A little aggressive there by Booba.
Overlay's confusing, but Cloud9 are red,
the back of base, but
and ITB have 2 flags right
still
now.
Continuing to do damage. Love the check here.
Not
Just make
Cloud9.
sure no one's coming up that
Where's
main
Jimbo?
ramp.
Good question.
Snipe in the hands
He's
of
not on
Sab,
ITB.
waiting for someone to peek.
He's on the
ITB
unsigned
snipe is up
EU
as
roster.
well. Cloud9 will make it aggressive.
This is a new ITB this year.
Body shot onto a player. Another body shot onto Glories as he's curb sliding through. And Sab being pressured has to take a different angle. He does just that.
No kill
And this
feed
flag
came up
will
for
go
that kill.
towards the main ramp side. Lots of nades. But Sab finding a way.
Is this even
to cut
Observer? I
angles
feel like
here.
they might be
Can
tuning
he
into the
stop anyone
theater
from
or something
going
like
through
that. That
tunnel,
might be
though?
what
He's
we're
kind
looking
of in a bad
at.
spot. Oh, wasting ammo too.
There's no kill feed.
I
This
think
is not even
recognizing
Observer.
he's about
I don't know
to go
what this
down,
is.
does not want to give
This is like
a
theater
tool
spectator.
to ITB to help them stop this flag. Manny, let's see what he can do on the snipe streak here. Nice grenade there.
Who's on the
Perfectly
unsigned
placed.
EU
Take
team
out
with Jimbo?
SLG.
Mighties,
This flag
Chick,
should make it. They've still got 3
and
players alive.
Sika, I believe.
In a position to get a kill, but no, Manny's going to shut him down. Killing spree for Manny. Can't see the stat line, but you got to imagine he's a standout performer in the lobby right now.
So I'm finding another one. Not gonna get the double melee there. Hope,
No, Glory's
hope to
on
get the assassination.
ITB
maybe
now.
Clamber after, but ooh, this I actually never
Hey,
said.
okay, so currently ITB are winning
the back.
2-0. The Observer's all
Fight
messed.
gonna
This
be
is not
the
Observer
1v1.
mode. Something they're looking at Spectator
Ends up
or something. We've
trying
got
to stay
no
alive there,
names
but
on
gets
screen. We've
taken
got
out.
no kill feed.
And it's a couple kills going. into the
Cloud9
side
just
of
got a
ITB.
flag.
OS coming up soon as well. SLG goes directly.
They've got plenty of
towards
time to get another.
Cloud9's nest, and now he's got to fend off the pressure from back base. And on the flag side, and you see they pressure him immediately. Very important player to kill here for ITB, or for for Cloud9.
Ooh, perfect reversal shot caller coming out from SLG. Using that spot, which is a very good spot to use on this map, by the way. You should definitely add it to your gameplay.
Quadrant already left Halo, unfortunately. They left last year.
Kind of mix people up. They don't really expect you to be.
Quadrant is out. Sentinels is
Even
out
though they did
as well, sadly.
accurately located, and SLG hits the shots anyways. Look at this.
Sentinels haven't even announced the fact that they're no longer in Halo, but their skins are no longer available in the store. So that's just kind of our way of knowing that they've left.
I absolutely love that.
FaZe, I'm not sure. FaZe, supposedly they're planning to stay in Halo, but I haven't heard anything,
watching the top of that ramp
as far as like a
there
roster.
will give him access to players pushing top ramp and not looking at him, and takes advantage of it. ITB
Yeah, Jimbo's
moving
team is
on,
named
2 player
Pippa
triggers
right
down
now.
in the winter
Throughout the
semifinals.
offseason, they've been Pippa or Pippa.
Impressive for Into the
problem,
Breach
Bugs.
to be able to
Stay
win,
tuned.
like,
We're gonna
these
keep up with the bracket.
massive
We'll see,
games, but, like, playing
how
on massive ping, right, the
everyone
entire time. And,
everyone does in this
we'll
thing.
see if they can take down their next challenge.
They should be in the
against
tournament in the bracket right here.
down, so a little bit further in the bracket. We're going to be getting that match ready for you guys right away. I think my cast has been going on for like 60 minutes straight or something like that. I think they desperately want to break.
Yes.
So
There's lies in
please,
this one.
guys, stick with us. You know, if you
Ivan
want to
Izabusi, Common,
enjoy
Super
the
CC. It's the
music,
same team that
whatever
actually
it
got
is,
top
we'll be right
3
back soon
in last
for more
weekend's
Halo
tournament.
action.
Here's Pippa, Jimbo, Mighty, Sika, Chick. There you go. They got beat by Shock the World, the Mexican team. So they're in the lower bracket. Complexity is in the lower bracket. Who beat Complexity? Not coming out as strong as you'd hope. Okay. I mean, the team that's beating them is the team that we expect to win the tournament, but it's a shame that they keep getting... They seem to continue to go up against Rebellion like earlier than anybody else. It's their full roster, though. Cool. They got locked out of, yeah, the last one. So did that affect their seeding, and that's why they ended up playing Rebellion earlier? I feel like that's probably what happened. Sort of like an unfortunate section of the bracket for them. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Do we go back to the bound 1v1 until they're done? I feel like that makes sense.
Come on, Spooky. See what kind of man you are. See what kind of fucking man you are. Huh.
Meanwhile.
Yeah, look at him just holds up tower like a fucking good boy.
Just got banned for unsporting play. I joined a game, and it was an empty lobby, and now I'm banned. For how long, Camo?
Oh, so mad? Nobody's mad.
Sorry, brother.
Nobody's mad. Who's fucking mad?
Is Native Red still in this? Native is still an org associated with Halo. I think they plan to be like to have a team. I don't know what their team is. It's either FaZe is Trippy's team or Native is Trippy's team.
Summit?
This upcoming or this season.
Serial Break Summit? Dude, that's Summit.
So Trippy, Penguin, Suppressed.
Wait, isn't that Summit? Am I
And
tweaking or is that Summit?
what is going on? What am I missing? Oh, he's playing matchmaking. And Falcated. They're a roster. They have no org. It's gonna either be FaZe or Native. We're waiting. Billy Bartlett, my word. $2 through Super Chat. Let's go, brother. Thank you. Is Optic playing the tourney today? So half of Optic is playing in the tourney. We got Bound and Renegade. Bound is just playing some matchmaking right now. They got knocked into lower bracket, though. They lost their series
to come back.
Against Ryan Noob's Triggers Down roster. So they're still in the tournament, but they're going to be fighting from the lower bracket.
Okay. That's all you want.
Booty Goons is wild. That's a team, right? Or is that somebody in matchmaking?
We're gonna kill Hell Boys. Piggy, dude. Beast.
Yeah, Bound's sounding kind of spicy right now.
One in green. They're gonna be a big door. They're gonna be a big door. They're gonna be a big door. They're all gonna be a big door. Yep. Same. Told you. I'll be top A now.
A lot of people streaming today, man. We got SLG's POV, Snakebite, Renegade.
Serial killer. Okay, thank you. Why not? Thank you, Tony.
It's cool to have a set of Optic POVs for the tournament, but hopefully they stick through the lower bracket. What's up, Doc? Stock, how you doing, brother? Noctis, welcome. Happy Sunday.
I'm dead. Holy fuck! Okay, sorry for my language. Sorry.
No, you're not.
That was not even me. That was honestly instinctual. That was not even me who just said that, I promise. Yeah, so guys, the hills at big door. Okay, we probably could have stopped that. All good.
Why is Bound getting mad with Renegade? That's just what they do, bro. It's a storied rivalry. They've been like that for years. Do the same thing in Halo 5. Just get pissed off at each other.
Somebody's got.
Bro can't throw nades.
Somebody's got to square up. Look at you, Juan. Look at you, just not even care about me. Look at you. Value my life like it's
enemies to lovers.
Come on, Serial.
That's how they express love. You guys didn't know that? That's how they express.
Yeah, I think you should die here, Serial. I think it's best you.
Hyper competitive and don't want to lose. Yeah,
yep.
Basically.
Yeah, go die. Go die. Yep. Go get him. Go get him. Top.
They both think they're the best in the world.
Wait, why did he just walk out and rip one like that? What the fuck? He just walked in a straight line and ripped that guy's head off. Summit is played Delta Force. Okay, thank you. Yeah, why are we getting slam sword, guys? Nice one. Oh, look at that. Snipers here. What's down there?
Okay. Does he come out of this alive? Oh my god, 2.
2 to guys, please. I'm pulling a fucking hamstring. A Herculean effort here. Can we do something? You gotta read that, Serial. You got to read that. You're dead. Oh, what the hell? That's a nice ass movement. It's actually a nice ass movement.
I think emotion is like important, but I don't know if this like rage.
Wow,
I mean, whatever works for Bound, you know what I mean? Like,
there's a.
You can tell he's just kind of like throwing himself at these guys.
Just Ahmed, if you care. What? Okay. Oh, we lost to Ryan.
We lost it. That's what. Okay, if he's. That's why he's mad. It all makes sense, bro. They lost to Ryan, dude. That's why he's mad. Let's be honest.
Okay. My bad. Apologies, sir. Apologies, madam.
In case you're wondering, could have put it together like that.
Play like that before. Let's just hit the hill, bro. Let's just hit the shit. Why is he not reselling cuts? Dude, he's sitting S. What the fuck?
Yeah, I've met Bound off stream. He's very nice off stream. Not that he's like not nice online, but like he's not like unhinged like this. No, he's very normal.
One need know if we care. Go. One need know if we care. One need know if we care. The big guy screens.
This is the way.
Right in.
Brother, Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
This is the way.
Cherish just like locking down
doing
top
everything.
tower with the OS.
6 1-shots if anyone cares. Come on, Juan. Show me something. Show me something. I wish I was blind. get you one. Get you one. Get you one. Hit hill. Hit hill. Zero. Go. Hit hill. You gotta hit that motherfucker. Go.
Oh my god, serial break with 2 in the hill. Last second done.
I wish I was fucking blind. For the blind people in the stream, you don't want to see what I just saw. You're so fucking lucky.
Oh my god, bro. That's so dark, honestly.
7 and 19. Wow. That's why I don't play matchmaking.
The hell is this guy?
Banning diagram.
Manifesting, bro. All right, so that's a trip into Optic Bounds POV. Meanwhile, we wait for the matchup. Currently live. Was it played earlier? This tournament is currently live. Bound is in matchmaking right now, raging because he lost to Ryan Dube earlier today. ITB and Triggers Down are going to go up next. Winner's bracket. He's tweaking because he lost to Ryan Dube. It all makes sense, bro. And he's playing it up for the stream? Yeah, maybe. Probably. Any sign off? SSG? No SSG in this. Snakebite is currently streaming a watch party. He'll be on SSG, but he's probably not talking about that at all until the actual announcement. I heard Renegade's controller broke, actually, Karma. I don't know. Bro, we lost some subs in the interim here. I'm going to set it to 275. What we could do is maybe go back earlier in the broadcast and watch a matchup that we missed or something. Like, they're on a run, right? Yeah. Welcome, Toucan. Oh, was it Bound? He smashed his controller? Fuck. I swear Renegade said that his controller broke. So they beat Tenrai to get to GBX. Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna keep this tab open, and we'll rewatch game 1.
My favorite
Triggers down in GBX because there's nothing else on
We're right
screen.
into it. That's a short break.
And I want
You guys right
content.
back on there casting GBX. Take it down, or taking
It's
on,
loud,
I should
bro.
say. Triggers down.
Now that I can hear again,
Take
everything is loud.
it away.
Got my
It's
ears
gonna be
cleaned and I hear
it's gonna be
everything
a good
now.
one. Like I said, I think it's going to be a little bit tough. You've got two of the best.
Ran into
individual
LVT
skill
in
players the
matchmaking?
game
Nice.
On the same team, and I mean, we saw what these guys were able to do last week. But Triggers Down looks solid. We'll see if they can handle the likes of GBX. We're gonna hop directly on board with King Nick off the rip here, fighting for that snipe top center.
Got to shout out Pharaoh in chat. Heaven and Earth. That was a good one. I forgot about that.
It was
That
cool.
Karma,
It wasn't as like
Complexity, that
I thought
roster.
it was going to be some like
Let's not get too off topic
I don't
here.
know,
We've got an
revolutionary
insane match ahead of
experience.
us. Descendant.
Basically, he just like took a bottle with like a spray bottle, put it in my ear, and just like sprayed until all the wax came out, bro.
Are kind of like the
I don't know.
that
It
he
was,
wants to be, right? So
you know,
he's
it wasn't
working his way up the
glamorous.
ladder. He's got to get through these
I don't
guys
know
if he
why I
wants to
thought
reach
it
his
would be.
goals.
That's a really good point
But
too. Like, you know, we've seen him.
my
perform
problem is solved,
many
and I can hear
times,
now.
But like this is
Yeah,
the
I got
test
both of
right
them
here,
cleaned
right?
up.
Can you perform against the likes of Bound and Renegade? It's a really good point that you brought up. Another player I'm looking to perform is Izo here. Definitely.
Yeah, Descendant has been nasty.
Such a humble player, and
Makes you feel. I do feel better. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like life changing though. It really wasn't.
Him in the future. And future
I hear about as well
opportunities
as I
in
heard
future
before
Halo
my
in
ears were
general.
blocked.
But we have Renegade with that snipe in his hands, and this is where things get a bit ugly if your trigger's down.
Yeah, your future doesn't look as bright if you're in the game and Renegade has a sniper rifle.
What's up, Serrated?
Your future is likely
Got in touch with Halo, having no
gonna be on the
internet for the last
screen,
half year.
but Instead, this time it's going to
Playing
be
to catch up with it
Renegade
all.
after only getting a kill or two
Loose is
and
going to
a
be
body
SSG.
shot.
Board Ed,
And this is a great
GBX,
hold
one
for Triggers
easy
down. They're gonna
peasy
get
hill.
this and have some feet in
I'm hoping
progress towards
SSG
the
announced
next
this
hill.
week.
Looks like Renegade did spawn on the dummies though, which is good for GBX. Falcade holding tower for now, but I think he's going to get overpowered.
Is King Nick
Yes,
coming
he does
back
get
to
taken down.
competing?
Renegade had to back
That's my
down.
question too. We haven't seen
And
him on
just
a
like
proper
that, they might
team
have a setup for
in
the
like
next
2
one as
years now, over a year at least.
Renegade is such a difficult.
Remember,
kill.
he
He's
played
been
on
alive this
FaZe with
entire time.
Sparty.
He's down to no shields on the C-plat side. Finds himself in the mud. Gets another kill on the kill feed. King Nick though has to deal with him here. Renegade working with Falcated on that nest side. They get the kill onto King Nick. This could be control as long as they get this player on the dice, which they do. This is control now of the C side and of tower. Renegade
This happened already, yeah,
goes
but we're waiting for
directly
the
towards
actual
top
match
tower
to start,
hold.
the current match to start.
Renegade dropping down here. Will get the back smack onto Descendant. Hits the skill jump first try. Got the plasma pistol as well. Underused weapon in my opinion, but these top players.
Renegade
not
struggling
shying
to
away
hit
from using
any shots.
anything and everything on the map.
Enemy team took the hill.
Okay. Gonna miss the skill jump this time.
He has this lineup where he pushes his body into the like the generator and then jumps off it afterwards. I don't do that lineup. It's interesting.
But no, he's just going up
I feel like
to
it takes
the top of the
longer.
tower. Respect that.
Another trade, 4 down. Triggers down now. Full control here for GBX. And honestly, Spawn's coming on.
You don't clean them
A,
often?
and
I know some people who
see
do. No, it's my
information
first
being
time
given
ever
here.
having my ears cleaned.
Checking
I've
that
never
B
ever done
side.
it before.
Izo does get a spawn towards the camo side.
Water
I
stuck in my
believe.
ears
So
after
he'll
going to
be
the
like that
beach.
first
It does
player
work, yeah.
On the push. Snipe is up as well. And Bound
Overly
takes the
risky
dip.
play at a Bound. He was winning that fight regardless of whether or not he went for that little ledge. That ledge is so hard to land on. He could have just clambered and still would have lived.
Back
Won the fight.
tower, dude, combo.
Nah, don't. The
Dude,
Q-tip
it is hard
apparently
to stay
is
alive when King Nick's
not
running down
not
like
a good
that.
idea. It's the reason why
It is hard.
I had to go
I
get him
mean,
clean.
And,
Yeah,
it's hard to
it
be
pushes the
Renegade,
wax
I don't
into
wanna-
your
I don't
ear.
wanna say like, Renegade,
That's exactly what happened.
slays
It's
the
'cause
whole
I
lobby.
was using
Like,
Q-tips
getting
and, like,
played
earbuds
for,
all the
like,
time.
Everyone understands that there are game-changing players and there are not. Getting played for like that, you're always
Yeah.
going to be the focus.
What's up,
You're always
Bandos?
going to be
Welcome in.
looked at from multiple angles. King Nick, though, he has a couple angles with the snipe, gets a kill. They also get the hill here.
Apparently, you can damage your
1-0
ear.
still the score, and this hill is taking a bit of
You've
time.
mastered
we're
the
at 3
Q-tip?
minutes
Alright,
left,
fair
so
enough.
not too much time has been spent, but
I'm just a
looks
noob.
like Triggers down have the opportunity
This
to
is the
close
way.
this hill out very shortly. but they're
Jason,
gonna get through down
welcome, brother.
first.
This is the way.
I love that.
Tell me they get a
Honestly,
hill
just
at
off
least,
King
right?
Nick.
GBX,
So
do they at least
that-
make it
The way he
close?
positioned his reticle there just shows the levels to this, right? Most players, if they have the sniper and they're watching Nest, they watch the corner of it, but he knows that his opponent is more likely to jump to the top of the nest to be unpredictable. So he's thinking one step ahead and actually just places crosshair
Wait, I'm kind of curious about what Eli's
too much
saying
time
here.
has been spent, but looks like Triggers Down have the opportunity to close this hill out very shortly, but they got to get through Bound first.
I love that process.
So not too much.
So he's talking about
though.
King Nick. Yeah?
He has a couple angles with the snipe, gets a kill. They also get the hill here. 1-0 still the score, and
Yeah. This is what he's trying to point out, right? I mean, he can't conveniently see the right side of Nest, so he might as well have really good reticle placement over the top.
I mean, we're at 3 minutes left, so not too much time has been spent, but looks like Triggers Down have the opportunity to close this hill out very shortly, but they got to get through Bound first.
I love that process that we just saw from King Nick. So the way he positioned his reticle there just shows the levels to this, right? Most players, if they have the sniper and they're watching Nest, they watch the corner of it, but he knows that his opponent is more likely to jump to the top of the nest to be unpredictable. So he's thinking one step ahead and actually just placed his crosshair
I agree, Beijing.
where he was. So it didn't pan out, but I just love little details like that that show that these guys are adjusting to who they're playing
I wonder if his
against
chat
and,
tells him to swap it back, just like with Penguin.
Outplay them in the mind game.
Did you see that repulse right there? I feel like I don't see that enough where you like control. You absolutely have to jump in repulse like so at a certain part in your jump. I don't see that enough. I don't see control in the repulse enough where he literally put his head towards the top of that tower. Almost got the shot and descended, but regardless, it's just would love to see that more, like controlling the elevation of your repulse. Like you said, tied 1-1. It's going to be Renegade with that snipe in his hands once again. Ends up going down with it. That snipe out of ammo, I believe. Ezo pushing directly onto Tusk, who's on the B side.
It's too many syllables.
Take him out with a nice little repulse there, and
is what it sounds like.
As well.
Descending. I guess it's 3 syllables. It just sounds like too much to say. It's too long.
I like this decision to rotate back towards the big door, try to block those.
Carme is also 3 syllables.
As long as he exists over on that B side, he pushes.
Rings off the tongue better.
GBX spawns towards the tower, which is obviously the furthest part away from this hill on the map. So Ezo, despite being a young player, knowing how to play his process to give his team the best chance to capture this hill. Now the team's gonna have to rotate backwards and fight 2 players of GBX that have broken through. Good trade there before he goes down. Can the rest of Triggers Down clean this up though?
Bound aggressive towards that small window. 2 down. A new player down.
Should be their hill.
Rynoob and Ezo go down as well. So this is full control.
Can they win sniper?
The hill.
Renegade facing a 2v1 for snipe.
You know who's prepared for that? And I love how
Descendant has the snipe, I think.
Directly to Renegade, expecting him to go for that snipe, but instead Renegade just putting shots in with the bandit and has that top center control, has that sandbags locked down, but all the while it's going to be Triggers Down trying to push on that aggression, and the trade comes out. So still, Triggers Down getting all of this hill time while the rest of the team holding that sandbags area, making sure to handle the pressure of the side of Triggers Down.
Okay, Falcated rotating through bottom center. This is a great way to get to this hill. This is, I think, probably the hardest hill to have like firm control of on this game mode. So I expect this one to take a while to capture. Which
he's got the snipe, yeah, and the
oh,
and he dies with it. A nearly full sniper out of a blender there.
Use that repulse to just send Renegade off the map.
Yeah, and didn't use the sniper as well.
Maybe he didn't realize he still had a charge left, or thought he would hit the snipe shot.
Up he goes.
Instead, it's going to be Renegade with repulse sniper, and you know what he's going to do with that? Take it straight to the top of the tower. And yeah, it looks like they're totally content with burning time off the clock. I don't expect them to set foot in this until they have good control, which they do now. Renegade going to hold the tower while Falcated holds the nest.
So do they hold this hill till the last like 4 seconds? Is that what ends up happening?
Popping his head a little too much on that nest side. Because of that, it'll be 3 down for Triggers Down. Minute 15 seconds left. It'll be camo acquired here by Renegade. So camo sniped now with 2 bullets left to work with. Triggers Down have to be careful for the push, and unfortunately the push happens, but it's on the side of GBX. Last player alive is Renegade, and he finds a route all
Sneaky,
the way around,
and he knows he's back B
the
still. He's just baiting this fight.
Another pick, descendant down
Win it,
no shields,
teammate.
a very difficult kill, and he ends up going down.
TD wins this
Bound.
3-2.
Beautiful job. 3 down. Triggers Down.
Triggers down and 3 down is not what they need right now. They need the hill, but GBX, they're just going to play defense for the rest of this hill. There's no reason for them to set
I mean,
foot in
anything
30
can
seconds
happen with
hill
this kind of setup. Like,
on the map, like
they're
we
only
said
up by
before,
1 point.
so
They make one mistake, these guys get a
Renegade's
setup, and then they
holding
could
the tower, great
cap the
shots
whole
there
hill
to
off that,
land
which I guess is what
one
happens.
kill, but Triggers down, knowing they have to push through. They need this hill or they're out of this game.
Bound understands.
Nice trade.
King Nick's a very important kill.
How the hell do they lose this, bro? There's 15 seconds. Wait. 10 seconds.
As well, and he'll directly
How do they lose this one?
Side. The only people in position are top center right now. They're going to have a long route to get to this hill.
Bound dies. They go 3 dead. Renegade last up. No trades. Trade.
Inside of the hill. It is not over yet. Renegade, last player to defend on this side.
Rhino needs to kill Renegade here.
Oh my god,
Very
big kill.
smartly played there. I don't think Renegade was expecting.
Dude, Renegade dying with that timing gave Rindub the most massive opportunity. They're dead again now.
And just like that, this is absolutely doable. They can absolutely
good awareness. He knows where to find Tusk.
And then also locate the next
They're spawning A once again. No, but it's too late now. Wow, bro. Holy. Do you think Renegade's staying alive as long as he did, like, was it negative in this? Or
inside of the hill. It is not over yet. Renegade, last player to defend on this side.
Rhino needs to kill Renegade here.
They 3-hit top mid, thinking they had timing and like wouldn't get flanked. Like if anybody was picking up off Renegade's comms right now, Rindub should be dying here.
Very smartly played there.
There was like definitely a miscommunication or something. Like they're all just 3. Renegade 100% is calling out back B, right? But nobody's even looking at it. Like they're 3-hitting top mid, trying to guarantee sniper and like allowing this flank to happen.
Ryan to challenge him that hard.
Damn, bro. That is a brutal way to go, right? Like 2 rounds of slays, and that's a hill. That's all it takes. Rindub just took advantage of the obvious timing that he had there.
Momentarily, and the pipe side spawns come out, but still, the triple cap locked in.
Okay,
I mean, Triggers
this is a live matchup.
All day, picking up right where they left off. Glory
this
for
is
a
the real
moment
one.
thought that he could capture B. Looks like he will be taken down, but Woodham's there to capture it. So
yeah, all they had to do was look B.
On the board. I tell you what, this
on the way to A plat there.
Drone,
on the way to sniper, one of them had to watch B, and then none of that would have happened.
Strongholds. They've just been.
They were trying to guarantee the snipe so hard
the history
that they didn't watch their flank.
When it comes to strongholds specifically, so I think this is a good
I mean, yeah, Rindub is
them.
nasty, you know.
Problem is they are battling.
And it's definitely no slouch. But
here. I know they're playing on a US.
I feel like that was
server,
more a mistake on the part of GBX than it was like some incredible play.
Don't be surprised if they come back in this one.
No, their triple cap is locked in, so the comeback beginning here, but still lots more work to do. It's a couple resets on a couple plots. Rindub toward the bottom of tower, catches Glories out. That's going to be the first kill that's necessary. A is going to be capped now by the side of Triggers down. Now another player taken down. That's going to be Snipe Drone. Beautiful job by Snipe Drone on that challenge.
Anyone
though,
other than Ryan would stay trading? No. That was really good flank timing right there. He knows that like the remaining 3 have spawned in A by the time that he kills Renegade. And he sees them cross the plat, so he has perfect flank timing.
They're all extremely individually talented, but
I don't know.
sometimes don't quite get on the same page. Or
if he was to wait back B, then he would give them an opportunity to get through.
Nick while being shot by
and then he'd end up having to fight Renegade again later.
Probably feeling a little silly after that.
In the middle of it all.
Decent opening. Problem is, it's not really possible for the rest of ITB to follow up on that. Another trade goes down. That's
John Beard, thank you. Welcome.
To the favor of the team currently scoring, which is right now Triggers down.
They are 3 down, though, as was the last player alive. And he will immediately go towards B, potentially blocking the spawns on the pipe side, forcing spawns on C. There is a player that got through the long. It's going to be SLG. He's going to be on the glass. Ezzo's in trouble right here. Has to do all he can to stay alive. Lots of nades coming his way. He goes down because of it. And the Shroud screen blocks Descendant from any view here.
Still hiding in Shroud.
He's going to be able to get out.
Good use of the wall jump.
As Descendant has to reload here. Now, Glory's in a situation where he can
Oh, he didn't need to melee.
He got the kill. Oh my
He got the
God.
reset, though. Or no, he
I
didn't.
gotta say, we've been talking about Descendant and his movement all day. Glory is like the Irish Descendant. I mean, this guy literally has some of the craziest movement I've ever seen. So when Glory and Descendant get into a 1v1 battle with a lot of obstacles between them, you're going to see some very cool fights transpire because they're going to try to read each other's movement. They're going to try to out-movement one another, and only one can come out on top.
Speaking of movement, it's Wootum. Does a bit of damage there inside the B and allows Glory to get that camo.
Cyptron could pick up 2 kills
now
off
they have
this.
A triple cap once again. The spawns might be blocked on the long haul side, which
Yep,
is going to force Ezzo to spawn on A.
be.
So Glory has to backtrack a bit. You see another player on the hell as well.
Perfect.
Or on the Dorito, whatever you want to call it. But it's Glory.
He gets called out. No, he's screwed.
This could
Can he
be
grapple
deadly.
out?
This grapple's good. Can he get
Nice
out with his
rotate.
life? Yes. He can't. He'll stay alive. Descendant not looking behind him either. SLG gets the kill onto him. My goodness, Eli. This is a brawl back and forth. 151 to 100.
Look at the seamless movement out of this man, using the grapple slide technology to move around the map with ease. Finds himself top A with the shock rifle. Comfortable position, takes down Descendant, waiting for the next target to show up. King Nick too smart though. He's going to shoulder check that one. Make sure he doesn't get his face peeled off. Recommend that to my matchmaking.
And single-handedly locking down this game for the team right now.
Give it a shoulder check before you go on through. And once again, Glory versus Descendant. Glory has
goes for the repeat. So dangerous.
Yes, he has.
Great timing out of long haul right there. 4 dead. ITB
so far.
Huge.
7 and 10. Everyone else on his team though double digits, and as I say that, all of them go down.
What a great push,
in that
right?
Situation. And with
taking advantage of that one player bottom gold, crossing into A and just gets in his face.
The triple caps locked in once again. Spawns come out in the back of C. Rhino playing is pretty slow. He's waiting for his teammates, maybe playing a timing here. Wootum's playing the angles. Wootum gets him down to no shields. Wootum goes for the kill, and there it is. My goodness.
I mean, that was kind of unfortunate for Ryan. His grenade did not get the full bounce he was expecting, and that completely ruined his chances of winning that fight. I think he also chowed Wootum there because he saw all of Wootum's teammates dead in the kill feed, so he's like, hey, you know what? I can take this 1v1. What's the worst that could happen? Worst thing that can happen is you're dead, and now ITB might just have a trip cap off the back of that.
Ryan, no shields, staying alive inside of B. The nade's going to be good, though. He'll get cleaned up by Wootum.
It's a great delay, honestly, by Ryan Noob.
You see Wootum on that A
Didn't
side.
quite work out, though.
Across. Snipetron's got to react here to the push. Wootum, never mind. Wootum pushes into tower instead of staying on A, and now the push comes through. With that kill onto Wootum, they can push in freely. Snipetron's going to try to take care of him, though, when he does.
So fast with the beatdown. Somehow didn't even react.
Descendant's so strong in those close range melee fights. King Nick, though, towering over the lobby. 19 kills already.
Good timing at a Wootum.
And the pressure is on. ITB have done a good job to kind of weather the storm and keep this close, though. They've been able to secure at least one stronghold in a majority of these engagements. Now they retain scoring position and might just be able to steal the lead. They're going to have to get a few slays here, though. Looks like nice team shot coming in from Glory and Snipe Drone. They both stay alive in that engagement. It's a 4 dead for Triggers down, and they look to be forcing a C spawn. Just going to hold the classic AB setup for now.
They got the whole map locked down. They gave him no space to spawn in C. Like, they were pushed up long as well, so they spawned back C, all 4 of them.
Triple cap ticks to go in their favor. That'll give them that lead.
Okay.
Wootum aggressive.
Opening to get to A here for Trigger. Oh, wait, I take it back.
Wootum today.
Send him, I make it.
See a little bit of a slower pace out of him, but maybe feeling a bit confident. As you see,
Winter semis
trying to convert C he knows that push is coming out onto A, but there are 3 players actually. There's only 1 player going A. There are 3 players on the long haul side here, and it's going to be ITB that take care of 2 of them.
You see that Snipe Drone got the rare always rotating medal, which means
they got to somehow stall the game and set up right here. They got one chance, Triggers.
Controlling the entire map, which is definitely European Strongholds gameplay. I thought they were going to hold the comfortable AB setup, and then
it says it's winner semi on the bottom right-hand side of the screen, so I don't know. I'm just kind of trusting
you can see why it's
LVT on this one.
As Triggers down, still reeling from that, and might just lose here.
I think that's about GG's.
Looks like a last-ditch effort from Ezo to try to flip B, but it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. No.
Just like that, ITB with an impressive comeback. They had to come back from a pretty large deficit.
ITB really with a great lockdown on spawns.
There. How much damage you put? I think it was into 3 different players at the same time, taking beautiful angles on every single player, not taking any damage within that last engagement.
SSG or really Optic, like in the tournament, neither of them are in the tournament. Half of Optic is in it.
On C. So great job by SLG in that scenario.
But I think about the use of performance-enhancing LSD in competitive Halo.
On pretty high ping
Who's
here,
using performance-enhancing LSD,
to take
Bender?
Game 1 and give themselves a bit of space.
This is a new topic for me.
You know, there's a lot of people in chat rooting for
anyone knows when
this speaking in French.
Like the season is starting.
Only one French man left on this team now. It's SLG, right? We got Snipe
not
Drone
until
from the UK.
like late February.
We got Glory from Ireland and Wootum from Finland, right? So,
yeah,
there's only one French speaker on this team. But hey, I respect it. It's fun just talking French, right?
Absolutely, yeah. I wish I could. I can only speak one language. Even though I'm 100% Portuguese, I can only speak English and a tiny bit of Portuguese. So anyone that can speak multiple
I mean, it
languages,
affects everybody differently.
For you. Regardless
Yeah, the
of
actual
what
season, we
language
got
they're speaking,
no
though, it is
roadmap announcement just
successful
yet, but
here in
we'll
this
probably get it
series.
in February.
Game 2 gonna be Aquarius Slayer. We talked a little
So
bit about
as
this
far as like the
earlier.
first official
The
major,
squad
it would be
spawns
like
that
late
can
March
happen,
or
etc.
April or something. I
I'm
don't know.
excited
Like
to see
they're gonna need
who
to
comes
have
out
like a
on top
month
of
at
this
least
match.
in
Triggers
between
down,
roadmap
I
announcement
was
and
expecting
major.
a little more out of them in that first match, but I mean, they had the lead for a while. They had control for a
I don't know
while.
about that,
We'll
French.
see if they can gain
It's
any
a
control
psychedelic.
here and maybe a lead in game number 2.
And like we said, strongholds typically the European comfort zone. Maybe this is the switch up. Triggers down needed to get.
Yeah,
back
I
into
mean,
this.
nothing's
King's
gonna
get
change
their
with Halo
first
servers
overshield,
this
but it
year,
gets
I don't think,
depleted
man.
Quickly. I think Glory intended to exit bottom
I
center.
thought
but
Azure
regardless,
servers was like
completely
touted
depletes
as
this OS, so it will
you know,
not have a further impact
like
on
the
next
best thing
fight.
around, no?
But this is an interesting one. These teams need to have a good game plan when it comes to how to
It's
play
like
out of the
walls,
base
but in
if
your
they all
brain,
spawn
you just
there
see
together.
everything. You get in the flow
Need
state.
to know how to play defense against an oncoming push.
Oh.
King Nick with the flick shots there. Take down SLG. But Glory's there to clean it up. We got an even game so far.
Good question.
6-6.
In this match, it could
great
be a
target
European
prioritization
server.
there by
It could
King
be
Nick.
an NA. You would think it would be
It's a thing
NA,
of one
considering
at
the
least.
observer is NA as well.
But,
So the
you know,
5, there's
again, we
more
saw
NA
Triggers
players
down
in the
4
lobby
down
to
in
pull the
that
server to
scenario.
NA versus the
Right now
EU,
it's
but
a
I have no
3v3
idea.
situation.
Maybe it's
King
something
Nick
like
takes the 1v1,
centralized, like
gets
in
one
between,
kill.
and
That's
both
traded
players
out as
have
well. 3 down for Triggers down once again. ITB
have
take the
like a
first
high
lead of the
ping.
game.
I could actually tell you based off of SLG's
ITB
live
looking
stream
good.
though.
Mutum, kind of on an island from his teammates, wants to be a little sneaky here. Expects that there's
SLG is
spawners
currently
in
streaming. You could
yellow
see his
base, but he
ping
was
on the top right.
incorrect.
It's an NA
And
server.
now
There
that
you go.
the knowledge is
I'll
here. And now trying
I'll
to
look at
hold
it in a
off the
second.
push from
I
pushing
got ads
to
over there.
E2. Grab the sticky grenades. Doesn't need to
90
use them, though.
milliseconds.
Will get
Okay,
the
there you
trade
go.
out onto
Yeah,
Ryan
so
Noob.
it's likely an
And,
NA server.
Wow. ITB looking very impressive. They're just picking off targets one by one.
They're winning though, right?
Brilliant team shots.
They won game one.
Yes,
They're winning
Sniper
Slayer.
playing the lower side of the map, and it's working
Fair
out.
or not,
He's
they're making it
got
work.
Players behind him, they're rotating in. My goodness, the teamwork is phenomenal. SLG takes one. Snipe Drone comes back, helps SLG. The bait and switch is beautiful. It's a 17-9 score so far. 2 players of the side of Triggers down, stuck in the back of base. Snipe Drone knows that. He wants to aggress. He's getting team shot. Doesn't need to push up though. The nade is beautiful, and he's still shooting across the map to help his teammates on P.
Yeah, he didn't know if there was one more target close up.
Nice
Looks like he has
distraction.
found him though. It's King Nick. Glory gonna comfortably sneak through and grab this OS and immediately
just
apply
dives
pressure to
out
the
top
spawners,
mid.
probably calling out to his team where they are. Look at this.
Saw all three.
Instead of pushing to the same side as his teammate, wants to get another vantage point, goes all the way around. It
Dead
turns
here.
out to be
Great
to
team
his
shots.
detriment though. I like the concept. You know, you want to keep the enemy contained inside the base. If your teammate is able to hold down the P side, you go into car side, you can kind of collapse in on them. Problem was,
They not know SLGs in Fridge? Somehow don't know SLGs in
They
Fridge.
spotted him curb sliding that mid slide there, but they did play that perfectly after that. They got that information. 26-14. ITB still have a massive lead here, stuck inside the yellow base this time, towards that P door, deciding to rotate towards utility. Snipe Drone's there, but it's a double push on the top side. Is Snipe Drone aware of it? The damage is still coming out.
Microdosing
Muta
granola
puts
bars.
tons of damage into King Nick, cleans him up. Snipe Drone goes in, gets the killing spree, another kill for him. Plays his life, does not go down to the player card 2.
No way he lives that. No way. Got the help of SLG.
The team works phenomenal out of this ITB roster.
Yeah, this
They're
is
just getting
a
away with murder.
masterclass in how
High
to
ping or
work
not.
as a team on this game mode in particular, just having every angle covered. Woodham looking at his reticle.
Oh, what are you gonna stick?
The stick as well. That was absolutely insane.
It's a wild looking POV, man. He just checked like 4 corners in fraction of a second and then won his fight.
Keyboard is insane. I'm telling you, it's a beautiful job by Wutum. The flicks look crazy there, but he made them count. He got the perfect. There's one weapon you can flick like that with. It is the bandit. Still flicking.
Who do I kill?
Still flicking.
Wow, no way.
Oh my goodness. You know he's screaming in the
10,
mic
1,
as
and
well.
5 right now.
38 to
He's doing it all
23.
on his own. He's got no assist.
Take it over here. And King Nick goes down as well.
Did SLG just win that fight against a thrust player jumping over his head? That is such a difficult fight. These guys are on fire right now. Every member of ITB.
They can fly like they
firing
can't
on
lose
all
now.
cylinders, putting
This is
Triggers
GG's,
down
right?
in the
This is
dirt,
game
and
over.
Triggers down have been on fire all day, and I'm pretty sure this is an American server. So I mean, this just showing we haven't quite seen this level of ITB yet in the off season, but maybe finally starting to find their stride today, putting it all together. This is impressive.
Got to talk about a couple players.
Slept
real
on? I don't
quiet
know
on
about
the left
that.
Side. Ryan 4 and 12.
I feel like
Descendant,
he's
who was
widely
popping
known
off
as a
earlier,
top
4
player
and 10.
in
Just
Europe.
a couple of rough score
like in that
lines there.
scene, right? But outside of the scene, a lot of people don't know much about SLG just because he's from Europe.
ITB. They haven't missed a beat yet.
But he's been on
6
Quadra. He's on the
kills is
top
all
teams.
that remains. And they will close out not only this game, but also the series and send Triggers down to that lower bracket. And on top of that, they'll make it to the winners finals.
It's about to be a sweaty lower bracket.
And another win once again by Wootum.
And they're going to have to play Bound and Renegade one more time.
Out of Wootum.
I have not seen Wootum play this confidently in a very long time. Maybe back to Arlington when they finished top 6 and he held up the keyboard in front of the crowd. I mean, I'm getting those Wootum vibes right now. This guy is absolutely on a mission to make it to winners finals. They're going to do exactly that. It's nearly a spectacular clean. 4 dead in the end game. Absolute domination from ITB. Wow.
I did not expect that at all. That's insane.
Okay, Wootum.
Unbelievable from Wootum. For Into the Breach as well. They just like ran through that game, but in particular, I felt like Wootum was playing at another level. In fact, if we have any of the replays available, I'd love to go.
So they got to play Rebellion. Winners finals next.
On what Wootum's doing on a mechanical level, Tim, in
got that dog in him.
Game. Like, what were you noticing from him? Where he's able to become the best mouse and keyboard player in the world. Yeah, bring this out.
Look at his target switch here.
The moment he decides to check his corners is so late, like that, when he just like gets the peek.
But he's able to switch on to descending here. The 3 shots, I believe this is 3 shots, but these are all flicks.
Perfect.
Perfect descendant, and then throws a stick. He puts his aimer in the position of the player dropping, and he throws the stick. This is insane. So first of all, these flicks are not easy. This close range fight is not easy for Wootum.
He's late to react to the fight and still comes out and turns it around. Drops off the box with a late jump.
And he gets the
stick. Did a video studying Wootum? That's a good idea.
Played. I mean, phenomenal. He did that the whole game though. And this is what makes Wootum and mouse and keyboard players so good. Is like, the close range fights suck. They're the like, oh my, I can't express to you how annoying close range fights are. But the fact that you can target switches, put damage onto so many different players at once is incredible.
Bro,
it's
stats on red team. Rough game for Descendant and Ryan.
What's scary to me is how he goes into a room and he's like, flick left, right. Let me do like a full 360 real fast. Check the entire room, and then to have the ability to get that reticle right
shows
on
the
target, hit the
potential
shot,
inconsistency. Obviously, like Ryan Duke's team is no set in stone roster.
Being when he's playing in that way, and
just came together today.
Honestly, it's some of the most exciting gameplay that you can get. But speaking of being all knowing, I got another segment for you two guys. Let's go in and get a classic LVT Halo segment, and let's guess.
Who's that pro?
Halo pros, right? Who's that Halo pro featuring Active and Eli the Ninja? Let's see how good you guys are at remembering who's who in the HCS. Hey,
that's Cloud. That's Cloud. Cloud, I call Cloud.
If you get it,
there's no way you get this. What's this?
I'll give 5 gifted to the
side.
I'll give 5 gifted.
Glover, bro.
Wait. This is Falcated.
Yo, there's no way.
I think it's Falcated.
you got? Are you serious? You want to?
I see the pose. He's doing the damn orb shit that he did at the media day. He's controlling energy. The left blob is his right hand. The right blob is his left hand. And I think it's Falcated.
All right, well,
bro, I got no idea.
Chat.
Who's next? Shopify and ITB winners finals.
Let's clear it up just a little bit.
Bro.
Okay. Ooh, man, you might be on point there, man.
It looks even more alien.
Dude, this is the
I'm just gonna
hardest.
sit back and sip my coffee. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, it is Fel. No way, dude.
He's cracked.
Don't challenge me.
He's cracked.
Oh my god.
Did he cheat? He's got the cheat codes.
Unbelievable. How'd you do that?
Bro, I literally just saw the blobs and imagined the media day, like, because you guys take these from the media day pictures, right? There's only so many people that hold their hands up like that.
Pattern recognition over 9,000.
My
God,
I'm
bro.
pretty sure that once you made these, right? Like you
No, I did not.
There's no way.
Brandon,
I'm calling
can
BS. There's no
confirm
way.
that I
He
wouldn't
knew
have no
already. He
access
already
to these,
knew.
right, Brandon? All right, I'm gonna say this one's Sparty.
Oh, yeah, I gotta pay 5 to get this up to the channel.
Sparty or Precision, one of the two. I don't know.
I'm so mad, bro.
You have to remember the poses of the players. Who's got his arms up in the air?
I think I'm feeling Precision on this one actually.
Am I crazy for being Spartan?
It's just the poses, bro. You got to think about it. Like it's media day.
I can't. I actually need something to go on. I can't go off my assumption of what the pose is.
White blobs. They're gamers, bro. They're white as hell. The white blobs are the skin.
Shots fired.
The jersey is the darker part of the blob.
The hands are out. Is it? I'm thinking maybe Suspector. Suspector or Spartan is my.
They should make it so the chat can play too. Come on.
I change it to Precision, so I don't know.
You're gonna take Spartan. Yeah, I'll take Suspector then for right now. All right, can we get any clarity?
A little bit of clarity here.
Ooh,
that looks like so much clearer.
I think it has to be Spartan or Suspector, huh?
I don't think it's Suspector.
Wow, you're confident with that, huh?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what kind of pose would have the arms up in the air like that, bro.
Giving it away.
It looks like an alien hand or like a dog's paw or something. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, it's wild how it's just like a blob. Dude.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Shopify jersey.
Yeah, it could be shop. Is it shop or
is it suppressed?
No.
It's probably suppressed. Probably suppressed.
I think it's suppressed.
Boo Boo's never been on Shopify.
Oh, it could be Quadrant.
Quadrant or Optic.
I think so.
Glory. Wonder Boy says Glory.
Yeah, it could be a Quadrant. Yeah, it could be Glory actually.
Could be Glory or Suppress.
Yeah, it could be a
Maybe
Quadrant jersey. I don't know.
APG. It's Glory.
Oh my god, dude. Wonder Boy's cracked.
All right, Wonder
that makes
Boy.
so much more sense now that they've
you,
taken the blur off, just like the pose he was doing. The pose was so confusing.
I got one though. I'm happy with that. I guess it frame one too.
Getting a frame one is crazy for Falcated.
Wow.
Absolutely wild.
Pattern recognition's my thing. I don't know. That's my thing, dude.
Yeah, it was Glory element. It was Glory. Oh my god.
Is it arms crossed?
It's like phallic in nature.
Someone lean.
What? That's the craziest thing that I've heard from you.
It's like, I don't know if we can show this on stream, dude.
Are they still 1v1ing?
That's kind of look like a peanut.
Okay, it's someone like holding up the number one. So I'm thinking about who does the number
It's a
one.
perfect day to watch football and Halo. Let's go, IJ. No good incentive to run outside.
You, man, the white blobs are the skin of the human, right? So why would there be a white blob in
I think
front?
restarting Q is placebo, or does it actually work?
He's got
restarting Q. Oh, to like find a match? No, because I think the longer that you wait, the more it expands its parameters and finds you a match that's like, you know, not as well balanced. I think. Versus restarting it and letting it like.
I think the
it's somebody doing
I don't know. Maybe it's just my
pose up.
superstition. If I wait there for like a minute or two, I restart it.
But I don't know. This one's tough.
I'm gonna stick with Suspector again.
Just the next few days. It's been cold already, man. It's been like minus what 6? I want to say.
I don't
average.
think it's Bound because Bound has both his hands up in his.
MJ Mozilla with the follow. Thank you. Welcome, appreciate it.
He's like officially the most cracked player in all time.
Okay, it's a little bit clearer.
Is it Suspector?
Wait. I think it's Eco now. I think Eco now.
Eco? It'd be Eco?
That's what I'm guessing now, yeah. Changed it.
Man.
Is he giving a heart? Is it like Dead Zone Penguin?
Was my first guess though. I don't know.
There's no way it's lucid.
Either arms are crossed or it's like a hand sign.
No, I don't think it's lucid.
Is it a heart like that?
Yeah. Changed the last shot.
Cherished is a good guess actually. I like Cherished as a guess.
Oh, Callie might be on point. She says it's a heart. Like they're doing the heart. Who does the heart?
Yeah, it could be the heart.
Oh
right.
shit, it was Cherished.
Wow, yo, shout out.
I didn't know Cherished did that
cracked.
pose though. C or F? What do you mean complex?
Or the next level of this makes it much harder than the outlines for sure. He said this game sucks. Wonder Boy, just because you suck at the game doesn't mean the game
it's already
sucks.
too cold for me.
Just
that
because
sucks.
we added legendary mode of who's that?
Renegade and Bound are in this tourney, but not the full Optic team. Hiccup.
Callie's cheating. She's got all the graphics saved.
Dude, we could do that too, honestly.
I went and did all the outlines for all the graphics like, to go put them in this thing.
Are we doing this next series too? Or me and Tim on winners finals?
Yes. You guys will be doing winners finals.
It's the best way to get the cheat codes.
Versus Rebellion, folks. We're waiting for Rebellion to get there. ITV.
Oh, Boo did the heart as well.
Hot and ready. We're gonna take a quick break. Let everyone
there it
get
is.
Up
that would have given
second.
it away.
Make sure that they're ready for this next series. When we come back, the top team in Europe taking on a red hot Shopify Rebellion, who hopes to potentially take that crown later on this season.
It's good to hear, Scarface. Thank you, man. We'll do more. We're gonna do one with him streaming as well at some point. Oh, Celsius. -6 Celsius here. Actually, what is it right now?
I'm just being honest, I got you here. You just ride the wave till you disappear.
It is exactly -6 right now. Yeah, Celsius. Hey, Spatter, what's up, brother?
Kill me more than once, leave a trail.
As we're waiting on winners finals, I heard Bound and Renegade are still 1v1ing. Yeah, we'll watch that. Oh. Can I commentate? Is there a lot to say? Currently up 7-3. There goes Sniper. Does Renegade dare to chase? He does. Pays the price. Oh my god, bro.
Bait the trap. Bait the trap.
I'm taking no prisoners, man. Just body shots.
We're in fucking.
The journey's going horrible.
Getting in his head.
Going great. Thanks for asking.
I don't know, bro.
Welcome, bro. Stop reading chat. Bro. Getting ran down, fella. Where's
He's getting kind of
huh?
shredded.
It's dispersed. Where is it?
It's gonna spawn a mutter back tower.
Where are you, bro? Where is it?
Oh, he backed up to sandbags and force spawned in B. Holy shit.
Because I'm 1,000 IQ, bro. There. You want me to say it?
You could tell Bound plays a lot of 1v1s with that type of spawn knowledge. The way the spawns work, it's kind of like a random spawn position in the open perimeter, or it moves. Like, it's not going to be the same place twice.
And the fucking game.
Bound knows that, so he's giving him a different spawn location every time to help improve the chances that he gets the right one, if that makes sense. So, like, if he forces it back B and then forces it back tower,
that's how you play right there.
then it'll pick, like, a generic spot versus,
right
like, trying to force it into tower 2 times and not having it spawn the same place.
Right
Does that make sense?
Remember that.
I actually can't take you serious after this one.
I know you can't. Look at you. Run to cover, run to cover, run to cover.
I should win this. That's the funny thing.
What is this? Gears of War? You're just playing for fucking wall bounces? What is that?
I should win this.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't gone very long.
Go on to one of them. Go on to one of them. Go on to one of them. Go on to one of them.
Shit lasted like a day.
Look at you. Making me sick.
There's no way Bound wins this fight. Yeah.
Kill me! My god!
Get
me out of my fucking misery, bro. Holy fuck.
I'm just delaying the timer for time.
Put me out of my fucking misery. Look at you.
Sounds good, Chris.
Look at you.
Enjoy, brother.
Don't lose this, bro.
Don't lose this. What are you talking to? Talking to our team as a whole? I ain't talking to me. Where's the Renegade top mid hype I was hearing so much about?
Renegade not playing for tower with Sniper here is interesting.
Look at the freebie I give you. No, look at the freebie I give you.
Here we go. He's gonna go tower now. He's gonna go tower now.
If you back up off 2 shots in your body.
Oh, take it back.
Fear.
He's getting confident. Damn, good shit's better. Bro, Renegade's reactions right now, you can tell he's kind of locked in.
You're sad, bro.
I'm just trying to force him to waste ammo. Nice pre-nade.
Oh, you got high ground.
Insane chow. Renegade not expecting him to chow goes up.
You're so fucking finessey, bro.
Yeah. Okay.
How many bullets? How many bullets in her?
This man's not
missing.
How many bullets in her?
many bullets in her? Tell me. Ah, good boy. GG's. GG's. That's all I needed.
No! Oh, he almost lost the
Breaker's
fight.
gonna break. Ah.
Renegade runs out of ammo in the
Fuck
sidekick.
up, bro.
I reload, bro. So
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. The fuck?
He needs to 5 them. Nicely done.
2 shots.
Renegade has to make up for
Yeah,
3
hopefully
here.
some, but all good. Look at you. Look at
They
your
played a
little repulse,
15.
Look at your little repulse. Your little accessory.
To that audio cue. Is Renegade child at? No.
some people love cuts, bro.
Goddamn right, I do.
Whoever gets this snipe is gonna win it.
Okay, I had to check something real quick. I was like, no way, he wants to that better.
What's or what?
Just had to check something real quick.
Oh no, the
Alright,
repulse.
someone's out of the lobby.
Alright. This last whooping's almost over.
It's a huge trade for Bound.
Yes, last whooping's almost over. That will be good.
Nice spawn on snipe, GG's.
You spawn double, you spawn double.
No!
Stupid fuck. Don't try to throw that in the game.
How can I hear better? Oh, well, the
You see
audio
that,
that
chat?
pros
You
use
see
is
that, chat?
compressed.
You see that? Bound tried. That's what happened right
How did
there.
Bound hear him
actually
at
tried.
Sandbags? We heard him at Sandbags. You didn't hear him at Sandbags, James?
Oh, Burb's in my chat now.
I can
He's calling me-
hear
he's calling
through
me
my own
gracious.
earbuds
He said
the
your-
audio
he said
cues.
your
Okay.
highness. Thank you, Verb. That's right. Bend that knee. Bend that knee, Verb.
You're hiding, bro. I can't do
Bend
this.
that knee, Verb.
How come older Halos feel easier to aim than
Join
Infinite?
Tusk.
In other games, my accuracy is way higher than
Yeah,
Infinite. I have no idea why the game just
Sure,
feels
sure,
terrible for me.
I'll
You,
pull this shit out. That shit's heat.
I mean, the
Is it
strafe
play,
speed is a lot faster
I'll
in
play
Infinite than the other Halo
uh,
games.
Plaza Slayer.
Aim assist and whatnot works a little bit differently, but I think it might be
Plaza
down to
Slayer?
the strafe
Cobra.
speed, honestly.
Okay.
Classic Halo games have like an inertia to the
Okay.
strafe that makes
Real
the strafe
quiet.
easier to track. In this
Yeah.
game,
Yep.
it's like
Yeah, it is.
instant. You can instantly change directions, making it harder to
This
track
is the
on
best
the
three again?
M&K.
It's best of 3 until grands, right?
If it feels good aiming,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
something
it's
that
faded.
takes getting used to.
That's faded.
Infinite's aim system is like
Yeah, it is.
kind of unique in
Did
comparison
you
to
start? I
other,
don't
other
you
games.
Once? Okay, I'm not entertaining that, Stefano. Grow the fuck up.
Why Infinite feels so off in comparison to other games? Yeah. Do you not think it's the strafing, the way that like you can quickly change your
Logic, I don't
acceleration?
know if I thanked you for your T1, but thank you very much.
Which controllers give more AA? I have
Except I
Victor
typed in your
Scambit,
chat,
but
you were
it's
telling me
terrible
how
for
long it took to
AA.
run
I've
across
heard that about
forge
the
map.
Victrix,
Basically,
but
the rookie.
I
The
honestly don't
progression is
know.
insane, Bound. Mad respect. Confidence.
So the thing about
I was
standard
running around
non-hall stick
with the
controllers
numbers.
having like
But
drift
yeah,
and
thank you very
whatnot,
much.
I feel like that's kind of
Do we
not
what it's in
bad.
gifter? Do we what it's in gifter?
If you have a little bit of drift, you always have
Let's get
some
some
aim
wooies in the
assist when you
chat.
play, right?
Wooies in the chat. W-ooey in the chat, please. Please.
Bro.
W-ooies in the chat. At least 10. I need to see at least 10 for each gifted. Thank you, brother. Little
Okay, so Shopify ITB Winners Finals is about to start.
Single one. God damn.
I think as soon as that starts, we're going to jump over to Shopify ITB. In the meantime, we'll see what's going on with Bounds POV.
My own chat. God, how am I supposed to respond?
But yeah, I have no idea if there's like controllers that are known to give more AA or whatever. But with the
100%.
Hall stick controllers, you don't get any drift, so you don't get like if you don't touch the controller, you don't have aim assist if that makes sense. Like if you just like let it sit
Just
still.
evil? No, okay. I don't know.
King Dick has slight left stick drift. Yeah, having left stick drift is actually not a bad idea because you
I'm
catch
going next. We'll go back
aim
in.
assist at all times, even if you're like not
Where's Mike
strafing.
here?
Yeah. I'm looked at.
Victor weak.
Okay.
Victor
Top A.
weak.
Yeah, I think the
What's up,
strafe
what's up,
the
what's up,
strafe
what's up,
speed
what's
is
up?
part of it for sure. It's definitely part of it.
Yeah. I boxed it. I'm in C.
Up.
In C.
Can we on my big?
Get the left stick when aiming.
I'll get it.
Close range.
Back
Bandit
room
fights are
check, back room
hard.
check,
I mean,
back
with the
room check.
bandit though, you got to still use a lot of right stick, especially for the headshot, because of the way the weapon works. But yeah, I guess the first half of the fight at the very least would be left stick.
Looking keys.
Or the more you can use left stick, the better.
Cuts in. I shot cuts one. They're on it.
Okay, we're gonna watch Winter Finals LVT. This has already started.
Roster tournament.
Bound and team are
potentially
they're fighting for the tournament lives in the lower bracket, which I'm hoping they make it through and we see them again.
It's Rebellion with the 1-0 lead. They've been dominant in these off-season tournaments, Eli, and they continue to be dominant here.
I mean, this is just so efficient. I mean, you can't really get much more efficient than that. The first time they have 3 members that at the same time they turn it into a flag cap. A lot of teams struggle to even get step 1 down, but then to execute step 2 flawlessly is a great start to their series. Wutum trying to be a thorn in their side here, but he gets taken out. And Royal 2 might just earn some space on the car side to start setting up for another engagement.
Yeah, very interesting that ITV pressure from both sides of the map right there. You saw them on the utility side, and of course on the
get passed around. It's the
well.
off season, so none of these tournaments are like official.
Anchored in the back of his base, just playing a bit of defense right now. Great shots by Royal 2.
Yeah, I mean, last shot couldn't show up today. Collect is a pretty good option as a pickup, so it kind of makes sense.
Will that be enough?
As far as him finding like a home, I don't know where he's going to end up.
Question here, as Collect goes towards the top, and OS coming up right now.
Very patient. Wanted to make sure he has full shields before moving forwards to grab this OS. Now with Royal 2, look to be a dynamic duo pushing into the base.
They didn't fully clear out car
they
side.
are looking for targets to kill, but no
there
one's home.
Yep.
And they run past the flag. I think they could have maybe found an opportunity.
They wanted to guarantee kills before they got a pull. They ended up seeing nothing. Oh my god!
With that chat
oh my god,
Collect.
Collect.
And I think Royal 2 might be in position to pull the flag. I think this was maybe a missed opportunity.
The sprint strafe, right? Left and right. He's like sprinting out of that fight just to stay alive. Almost won it, but the team helped.
Yeah, they've let the spawns come out on the fridge.
That's like a perfect example of just the power of the technique.
Is strong. Not
enough people are using
their base. A 1-0 lead is not enough comfort for the side of Shopify Rebellion here. So they've got to act quickly. That flag is already moving. This player no shield. That's going to be a beautiful nade. Side drone gets the double as well. Looking for more. He's got another player in front of him. It's Royal 2, and he's going to get him down to no shields and force him in the back of his base.
I tell you what, Snipe Drone is playing insane today. One of my biggest memories out of last season was Snipe Drone's
You got to go back,
at
or we can maybe
HCS
take a look at it
London.
afterwards. But he's
like
just sprinting between his shots to make his make himself a harder
They
target.
finished top 6, but I want to say took one of these top teams to game 5.
He was losing the fight. Like the situation you want to use that technique is when you're down in the fight.
If he can keep playing at this level, I can absolutely see them coming
as
out
an
with
effort to turn it around.
They do get shut down though. For now, still have a tie.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
Well, Wutum does get that kill though. Does that open things up for them to touch the flag? It is Collect.
Big touch opportunity here, but the flank at a Collect.
Sorry, Collect inside of their base.
Looking for 2.
A beautiful flank.
Doesn't even get seen. Takes no damage.
3-shot melee is good.
Plays for pull. I like that. I like that. He's got the coverage of 2 teammates on top mid to make it happen. Cycle with the flank in the base in the meantime. Shut down spawners, and they get the OS pickup.
What a creative
not quite though.
way to start that flagger. He literally shot him once.
Wait, this can't be Cycle. This is Royal 2.
Grabs the flag and runs out of the window because he knows he has help
Cycle with the flag run. Royal 2
just
patiently plays his life top mid into that OS. That was smart out of Royal 2.
They somehow convert that into a flag cap. Cycle's back in their base with the overshield as well. And the walls are kind of closing in on ITB. They don't have much room to move on the map. And
this is Cycle who just put the flag in.
Royal 2 has his second flag cap on board, and Cycle's ready to run the fourth.
Oh no, this is where things get ugly. They've got them on a little bit of a spawn trap. They've got him on a cycle. Does cycle. It's a double kill out of SLG.
Yeah.
2 down for each side though. Glory trying to find an opportunity to get this flag return potentially, but he's got to deal with the spawners. And that's going to be tough.
The UI and the scoreboard was wrong? What do you mean?
They decided to just toss and punt that flag.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. Flags went in.
Play in this scenario, they're up 3-1.
Cycle was the one who capped that flag. You could see his name over his head.
Down for Rebellion though. Glory finds a way towards the back of base. And this could potentially be a flag pull for Glory.
Did it hit the roof? No, it came out.
He has to get through the player down the bottom center of the map.
Yeah, unfortunately, he gets cut short. Does get the flag in a position to where his team could potentially follow up on it, but no, they go down as well.
And I think a huge part of that was Collect, right? Like Collect got two
1v1 against Collect.
Like 2 kills without taking damage, and then opted to not take the 1v1, trust his team would back him up as he went out with the flag.
SLG playing with a lot.
Was really smart. He took advantage of the timing that he had there.
Trying to get his team on the map.
A lot of confidence right there to continue to chow Frosty with that BR. Just showcases how strong it is long range, and still stays alive towards bottom center. But finally, he is taken out. And Glory will probably share the same fate here as he is collapsed on. That's 3 down for ITB. And look at that immediate control of the Wootum.
He didn't see it.
Wootum does get by, though. Wootum has a big fight to win here. And that's a perfect out of Wootum. Beautiful shots out of the mouse and keyboard player close range.
And he also stays alive somehow. They get multiple dead. Wootum's going to clean that up. It was momentarily 3 dead for Rebellion, but Collect, last player alive, able to secure the overshield. Exactly what you like to see.
Doesn't quite have timing for a pull.
Is the game plan of Rebellion in that moment. Just be relentlessly aggressive in the other team's base. Whoever is the furthest back will just grab.
What's interesting is they do have a good amount of kills, though, right? Like
Real 2
they're kind of keeping up in the slice, I guess.
Despite getting hit by that grenade, and they might just have another flag.
But yeah, they're just under relentless pressure, bro. Like Royal 2's back base, they're getting tagged by top mid. Snipe Drone's trying to come out low util with 1 shot, dead. 2. Fridge spawners. Glory all 4. That's it. That's a flag. Not just a flag. They still got to set up in their base as well. This is like the worst case scenario for ITB.
This will be the 4th flag for
Snipe Drone spawns back base somehow. What the hell?
Love that route by Frosty. I feel like most people would have just ran it straight through the util, but Frosty said, it's a desolate wasteland. There's no one here to stop me. I'm just going to take the actual
It's like they're playing on easy mode, man.
Sides through the center. Scores that comfortably with the awareness there. So this might just be the end of the game.
Wow.
They got the last flag out. Cycle shooting
his ability to stay on target and not be phased by the guy on his right-hand side and then still find the melee before he dies, right? Like he gets the full 5 shot. Doesn't let that distract him from being accurate.
2 in that game. Rebellion, maybe one moment where things were a little wonky for them, where ITB took control.
My sprint is on a paddle.
First flag
I use sprint on a paddle.
But not enough. Shopify Rebellion showcasing they are
it's not even like the full 4.
Another team says
just having Royal 2 and Frosty on your team looking like a cheat code.
Stop the momentum of ITB.
Cycle was the most surprising last week, though. I think for sure. The raw damage output the man had last week.
13 couldn't quite get on the board. Royal 2.
This is winners finals.
This man was all over the map. By the way, 3 assists, not a team player, but has a solid squad around.
Yeah, they're playing on 100
sure
MS.
Yeah, land all these
doesn't help.
Slays, but also
that's the sprint strafe that I was talking about. That's worth a replay.
Royal 2 doing it all.
Love to see it. There's where ITB looked a little bit strong here. You saw a couple of kills. You saw that flag making its way forward. The Slays were in perfect timing, but it wasn't enough. They weren't able to capitalize. This is when it was tied 1-1 as well.
They're not currently in match. Here we go. This is game 2, Slayer Solitude. I'm going to make the assumption that Bound and Team won game 1, right? Nah, but there's no wasted time in this series either, right? So, right back to it.
He's just, like, it was just a warning shot. Like, hey, back up. All right, now that you're back there, I'm going to take this flag now.
Yo, Boilo. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
I like it.
And ITV with the first kill.
Yeah, with the sniper in hand, takes to the sky, but shooting Skeet R into the breach, shooting him out of the sky.
It's a bloodbath.
And let's see who gets that sniper back in their hands.
What's up? There it is. Couple flicks. Nice little double. Almost gets out with the repulse. It's almost the observer has a hard time keeping up with him sometimes with how fast he's moving. It's gonna be another trade as well. 5-5. We've seen how strong Shopify.
Wow, bro. Nobody can breathe with the sniper. Just
but I honestly didn't
collapse on. I don't even know if Snipe Drone is aware of the fact that Collect just had sniper.
We'll see if that changes here against ITB.
He doesn't know. He didn't pick it up.
Looks to be even across the board.
Kind of a blunder there. They weren't keeping track of who had snipe. Frosty gets out with it.
And they'll put a little bit of damage into a couple players and push forward.
Wow.
Frosty with this Mac cannon of a sniper rifle. This thing is thick with 2 Cs.
Wow.
I like the new.
Yeah, exactly,
I like
James.
the new model, man. It looks.
If you can pull it off and still hit your shots and not like waste too much time and whatnot,
it's got some extra force.
It'll make people miss. It puts pressure on you.
11-9. Frosty just going to squad top tower as long as
No,
he
he's subbing. He's subbing. It's slash shot
there on the player on the outside of camo, but he'll end up having to drop back. Snipe's still lots of ammo to work with. 6 bullets to be exact.
It depends on where your sprint is. Like you can sprint with left stick and make that work, but my sprint is my A button, so I kind of like have to have it on a paddle if I want to hit it quickly.
Scenario, but with everyone dead from Rebellion,
Or
ITB a bit
claw.
scared to push forward.
Yeah, Frosty being forced to play quite defensively here, just facing a lot of pressure, but probably totally fine with that. He's not.
Yeah, it's not really worthwhile if you're up
either,
shots.
so
You're wasting
still has
time.
A lot left to do, but the stray from SLG keeps himself alive.
That's something you'll see with lower level players is like over strafing.
Still had ammo left.
Like you're
SLG,
using
one of the
all
best
this left
snipers
stick
in
movement
Europe, if not
for
the
a target
best.
that's not even
See if he
shooting
can
at
do
you, like not even looking at
some
you,
work with it, finds a
and making it
sticky
harder for
kill,
you to hit
and
your
no,
own
instead
shots.
It's gonna be Wooten with the
It's kind of
sniper,
like keep it
actually.
simple till you need the
And,
tools type
This
thing.
guy knows how to use it as well.
The thing with mouse and keyboard snipers, Eli, is you like to use it like a shotgun. That's kind of what it is. You push forward, go for no scopes. Regardless, though,
Yeah.
Wooten hitting a body shot there at least. Frosty will regain his sniper back once again. He's got a QT to work with, but that's not going to be a factor. He gets assassinated pretty quickly there, and ITB will take the lead, 21-17.
I mean, ITB have been playing these Slayers so
Yeah, collects a free
aggressively, and
agent.
I don't think Rebellion quite used to being played at so aggressively. Huge play there from Snipe Drone with the sidekick and a couple of well-placed grenades. That grenade not as well-placed. He's going to have to dodge his own.
Damn.
And wow, the confidence out of both players there. Wooten does get away with the new sniper rifle, full ammo in the clip.
No.
Finds the no-scope onto one.
3.
Doesn't need to hit the second.
He killed him.
Does turn
Triple from the
3
grave.
somehow.
Wow, bro.
But Royal 2 is going to be the last man standing. He's going to pick it up.
Oh man, love to see it. Love that he's picking up the snipe often as well. You don't necessarily see him pick it up all the time, but does some work with it there. Has it for about 10 seconds and gets a triple with it.
He hesitated.
29-25 now. ITB still holding on to a
SLG
slight
won't.
lead. SLG, you called him one of the best snipers in the game. He's got his chance on the top of tower.
Am I stretching here, bro?
Hopefully he proves
big
me
chillin'.
right here. This guy has some of the sickest clips you'll see. Definitely follow this man on Twitter. He's got some absolutely insane overkills to share on top teams in scrims. He's also
Wow.
done it on land
SLG.
many times.
10 and 7.
Getting a nice double kill with the last 2
Triple.
bullets of that sniper. Wanted to make it a triple, but has to take the kill nonetheless. And just like this, maybe moving a little bit too fast there, overheating, knows the next set of spawners are in A. Maybe thought he had more teammates there to help the next engagement, but regardless, keeps them pinned here. Glory playing insane as well. Great shots come out of him.
This is beautiful, and I mean, like, you know,
It's the
I
best
love
performance we've
Bucky's
seen out of
player. He's
ITB in these
really
off-season
good, but,
tournaments. They're looking
you know,
just
last
much
week we
more
saw
consistent.
incredible dominance with
And more
Rebellion
confident
in terms of
together
Slayers. This week
in this tournament.
a little bit different, especially with the aggression of ITB. I just feel like you had said earlier, you made a really good point. It's very overwhelming how fast they play, and it's definitely being showcased. 41-28. This is a massive lead here for ITB. They were 3 down momentarily,
on
though.
MK,
Still
yes.
a chance for Rebellion to come back in this game. Camo coming up as well, and you see Cycle and another player.
It's gonna be hard to bring this one back.
On that camo side, ready for it. They have A control as
They got a
well.
lockdown on the
Love
whole
setup
map,
here
tower
by
to A. It's the best case scenario to get camo, is having
Camo
both
has
sides
been procced
covered
by
like that.
Cycle. Should be able to grab these stickies. Has the sticky repulse combination. Let's see if he puts
Oh
it to
my
use.
god, but SLG still shuts him down.
Unfortunately, doesn't get the sticky grenade out, and just like that, ITB extend their lead to now 12. Royal 2 having to run away from his engagement as well. Look at the pressure. It's perfect positioning. Where did Wooten even come from there? And,
no bringing this
this
back.
one's over.
Oh yeah, there's nothing they can do at this point. It's just trades here on out. Very impressive. Out of Into the Breach, we're at least going to see a game 3, which is great. It's going to be just a massive confidence boost for the side of ITB here. With 1 more kill remaining, I would assume they clean this up pretty quickly. As Snipe Drone does spawn, he's got 2 players weak in front of him.
Nice.
There it is. The last kill goes in. Snipe Drone will clean it up.
Okay, bathroom break for me.
Maybe driver. What are you flanking?
I'm putting bounce POV up.
Double jump.
I'll be right back, guys.
What window did it? Durant?
This is about over, too. This is gonna end.
That's for also. Hey, Tinas.
Oh, top probably.
But
Nice
speak.
Nice.
That's
Yeah,
right.
flank LR, flank LR.
One shot. We ramp.
One shot bitches can't kill Glory. One shot nest.
Top nest.
Yeah. Death coming. One's LR. One's LR. Top in LR.
Learn terminal.
Go in bitches. Go in bitches. What's up, man? What's up, Paulie?
Don't try blinking behind the nest.
What's up, Gord? What's up, Gord?
Oh, you down.
What's up?
That's my ally.
Nice. Used to those goats. Those gents. Bro, wait, is it gonna be like last week where we gotta fucking make like a goddamn losers run?
Yeah.
Oh man. Waiting for a long haul, boys. In for a long haul.
I like that GG.
What?
Never mind. That's my old shit.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Yeah, we play C9.
This is the way.
I think they're like should just be lined up, right? Like, every match should be up.
I think so. I'm gonna get water.
Got to be in SR last map. Best man's boys. Best man's boys, bro. Recharge king. Okay. Wait, I swear like ITB or these European
should have kept it on LVT
every fucking week. Is that just me?
Wait, did I? Okay.
Do some multitasking here, see if he can land a headshot or two while he accumulates OBJ time.
Yeah, you doing okay, man?
And so far, nobody walking into his reticle, but I think that's a good thing. Okay, Glory's going to be the first victim. SLG.
Chairway doesn't judge.
It's a nice slide out challenge there. Cycle seeing if he can
open up.
Cheeky
Talk about your
shot,
feelings.
but he's going to be overran by the Frenchman and man from the UK. And ITB have a chance to steal this hill. They've got a solid setup. Glory is blocking the elevator spawns. Now they just got to watch the cross here as Frosty.
I mean, to make my life easier, I could just step away and go eat a sandwich.
Way in, and guess what?
You know, by all means.
He stays alive. There's 2 dead. Make that 3 on the side of into the breach. Rebellion with that push.
Watch this whole thing just facing backwards.
The hill moves towards the blue pipe side, and spawns come out onto A. It's like clockwork here for Rebellion. They're ready for those spawns, and they've got full control.
Full control indeed, but they do lose a couple players in the process. Royal 2 last man standing, collect the first spawner now.
Oh my God.
Actually, never mind. I might have misread the spawns there because Collect is already in the mix. He does get taken down though. Cycle and Frosty now seeing what they can do. It looks like they're fighting for the camo. Glory wasn't able to grab the camo before he curb slid out, so that camo
and I
is
didn't
still
even
sitting
ask
precariously
for
bottom
consent,
middle.
my God.
Looks like a man that forgot his cell phone at the restaurant coming right on back. Might have left something over there, but okay, let's see what he can do with it.
Oh, not a lot. Gets a kill, ends up going down, and will that be enough?
Double kill.
No, because Cycle comes
Easy
in.
cleanups. Oh, and he gets stuck. Would have with a last second 180 stick.
For into the breach. Last player.
Enough damage done by Cycle to give him easy access to the hill, though.
Pipes. I would assume long haul as well here. Yep, maybe. But Royal 2 is ready for it regardless. He's already pushed up. He's already
just corner camping.
Prepared for the push.
Royal 2 seems to be aware of
Might be
something.
a split 2. As looks like Glories is waiting for a teammate to aggress. And that would be Wootim who goes down.
Shout out to Tony in chat casting from the chat. And Cycle off to a hot start. True. 11-5 is the man. Thank you for pointing my eyes to the top of the screen. Appreciate that. And yeah, Cycle absolutely a menace. I just like the way that Rebellion are playing this. It's very controlled. They understand their choke points. They know when to push forward and when to
Could be
sit
one
back.
good break from ITB here, though.
Does look
Got
like
him
a
3
good
dead.
push coming in from ITB, though. The 360 double kill coming out from SLG and some
No
swag to the
idea.
kill there. And
Yeah,
I
I
think
can tell
they
you.
have a good hold. Need to stop
I got
the
your back,
spawning players
yeah.
from Rebellion. But
Hot
Rebellion
start
have a
for
long
Cycle. That's what he
way
said.
to go before they can get in.
Yeah, it looks like Cycle's already making
Little
his way through.
play-by-play.
He's in hill right now. Cycle ends up going down pretty early. what was a hot start, still a little bit of a hot start, 11-7, but Camel coming up here shortly.
That's their hill.
3 down for Rebellion. This could be a hill here for Into the Breach. I don't see
Maybe their hill. Frosty is shocked though.
Frosty is, but he's going to play slow and play
Can
for
he
that
contest the camo?
And a potential the spawn's potentially onto elevators, so we can get control of that new hill.
Yeah, Frosty always thinking ahead. This man is a chess grandmaster on the battlefield.
No,
but
SLG ruins his day last
has some
second.
bad timing there. SLG catches him
Can he
off
live?
guard.
No.
SLG decides that he needs
So
to
many
win
trades.
that fight before procking the camo. Not sure if anyone was able to
Camo's
grab
still
it
up.
yet.
Shock,
No,
I think he's still
you can
up.
see it on his screen here. See if he can grab it. Snipe drone doesn't care about camo for now. Oh, but look at this angle.
Wow,
that
the
Royal
distraction
2
right
finds.
there out of
Somehow
Frosty.
gets 1 kill and a ton of damage. But someone was able to sneak away with the camo. I think it was a member of ITV.
Yeah, Wutum, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I think he's right there on your screen. Nope, Wutum, it's not Wutum. I apologize. It was Snipe Drone. Snipe Drone goes down. Sorry, Callus, love you. It's 2 down for the side of Into the Breach. Make that 3.
Better than quad. I think they got a lot of potential. Like 2024 quadrant. I think.
Right.
Yeah, I think
Snipe
they have maybe like a higher ceiling.
And the rest of the squad, I mean, both teams are playing
But
this very
it's
patiently.
too
They're
early
playing
to
very
tell,
much
right?
A map control
On paper, I
oriented,
want to believe they got a higher
little bit
ceiling.
slower playstyle than we saw in games 1 and 2, and why not? This is everything on the
Are they as
line
good
to
as
win winners
2023
finals.
quadrant,
Last
though?
game
I don't know.
Want to make sure you're taking your time and picking your options properly. Lori still fighting for the elevator. Frosty telling Royal 2 here that there is someone lurking, a trespasser in the elevator. They're going to take him out of the equation.
Get him out of there.
Yeah, Rebellion, I think, content to
Not having goal
force
control,
this
you can
hill
see, is
just
difficult
yet.
for them
It's
because
way more
Glory's
important to
spawning
make
in
sure you
goal,
maintain
giving them
presence
an
in the
opportunity to
elevator before you
pressure
risk
the
your
hill
life
and
by setting
refill
it
it really easily.
Yeah, a little bit too forward.
Got to find a way to get both A and goal with the
One of
setup.
those players, I think it was Frosty, trying to just do damage to the players
Three
inside
dead.
the batteries. They did enough. He did enough damage though to soften up the push, and 3 go down for ITV.
See, that's their
again.
timing to get goal control.
And now Royal 2 wants to play for this camo to solidify things, because that's exactly what it would do.
Hill guaranteed.
Rebellion can get this camo and this hill, which they get the hill. It will solidify a massive lead in both ways for this next hill cycle.
Yeah, I mean, for good reason.
Not spotted here. Lori's just looking around, but can't spot him. I don't like my vegetables either.
Thank you,
Glory.
James.
I understand.
I think Glorious. I think his spidey senses were tingling though. He's like, this guy's lurking somewhere. You can see him kind of back up there a little bit. He's like, oh, I don't know, guys. I got a bad feeling about this.
Nah, I don't think you could ever redo the top
nowadays,
25,
like,
to be
at all.
honest.
You
Like,
can't
because it's
move at all.
not,
Not even,
like,
looking
you're
left
always
and
going to
right. You
piss
just
people
want
off.
For real. It finally does dissipate. The
How can
damage
you
has been
compare
done.
Ogre
Killing
2's
spree
legacy to,
for
like, Frosty?
Cycle. He
It's
does
just
finally
they're
get taken
players
down,
from
but
2
I
different
think
eras.
Rest of Rebellion
Their
should be able to
accomplishments
clean
are
this up.
different.
Nice movement
I don't know,
there
it's-
from Royal 2 to dodge that grenade and move forward.
And we all have biases,
And,
too,
now
like,
they just
depending
gotta
on how much weight
shut
you
down
put
this choke
on
point. They know the spawners are coming in.
modern
As long
Halo
as they
versus
stop
the classic
these
era
players
of Halo.
from rotating into the tower, and then also make sure they don't get through gold to long haul. They should be
Wow,
able to
dude,
settle.
that was pure
Little bit of
finesse.
Ring around the rosy, absolutely
Holy
breaking
shit.
ankles is Royal 2.
Royal 2's going
I mean,
crazy.
This guy just moving around the map like a madman, and it's working.
12 kills, 11 assists, and only 7 deaths.
He's aware of the open A spawn here, too. Calls out Snipe Drone and then doesn't win the 1v1, but doesn't matter, right? Three caps already.
3-1 lead. Rebellion looking good in game 3.
Yeah, I mean, it's just because, like,
2 minutes on the clock.
you know, everybody
Rebellion's
values,
gonna
like,
be
weights.
content to play
Everybody
for
weights the
time
eras differently.
as much as they need to throughout this hill.
It's like
Bottom
insulting
center,
to
not
not
a comfortable place to stand. to
include
accumulate that
the
OBJ.
classic era players in like the best of all
Frosty
time
just
conversation,
wants to
considering
stay
what they
alive
did
here and
for
also
the
try to keep his teammates alive
for the
if he
franchise,
can,
you
but
know.
As long as he exists over here, it's gonna be very difficult for ITB to get into this.
But
hill. He's
as
gonna
far
move
as,
forward.
like,
Now that he has the shroud and camos coming
player
up, wants to
skill
use that.
today and how much
Very
players have
meticulous with his
improved and
placement, wanted to
how
have a little
competitive
bit
the
of extra
industry
room
is
to
now,
escape.
and you know
I
how
feel like that's
long,
a
like, let's say
level
somebody
of
like
detail
Snakebite and
people
World
don't
2 have
think
been as
about,
dominant
but
as they've
exactly
been.
where you place the shroud.
I don't know, like,
Definitely meticulous.
hard to
when it came
compare.
that.
Yeah, ever since the Shroud came out, I always talked about how we're not using it as good as it could be used at all, not even close. And you're starting to see a little bit of it now with stuff like that, or placing it, you know, so you can jump out of the camo pit to B flat. But Frosty,
not much they can
camo
do.
work.
Frosty
Only a
just
minute,
roaming with
15
camo.
seconds left. Not a lot of time for ITB.
Would him
to
out
react.
solo. He's getting team shotted.
And they've got to act quick.
This is looking over, if you ask me.
Big
They have
win
complete
out of Frosty.
map control. ITB
Big win.
is in a position where
Nice
they need
patience
to get
on the last
not
shot.
one, but 2 hills just to tie it. And I don't know if they're going to get the first one. Maybe. They got to get some good map control here. Cycle has the shock rifle, and he's going to make life difficult.
They're not ready for the timing. That nade might give him away a little bit, but doesn't matter whatsoever.
If he hit the head there?
The patience on the drop. That
I saw the
shot
vision.
doesn't connect. And that will be Wootum who stays alive. Nice 3 shot. Oh, goodness. Love to see that. A little bit of damage.
What's up, Tech
there.
Father?
Good
How you
shit
doing, man?
on the
Welcome.
top of the last shot, but regardless,
Happy Sunday.
Wootum does enough damage.
Yeah, both him and Last Shot in the same position, right? Like they could be Halo's next superstar. We don't know. They're in the best position to be.
Yeah, 30 seconds left. ITB in a position where they've not only got to keep feet in this hill, but also be ready for the next one when it does rotate against some of the best shooters in the world. Frosty's not going to make it possible. Woodham now trying to rotate, but after his presence is known, not going to be able to make a good play here to stop the bleeding. At this point, it's just desperation. Snipe drone jumping off of that ledge. That ledge is getting used more and more. Love to see that. Very creative use, but unfortunately, it's not going to pan out.
Yeah, the collision on that ledge has gotten larger over the last year randomly. So it's easier to jump on than it's ever been.
Will find themselves in the grand finals of the off-season tournament.
Rebellion, man. They just seem like they're no one's able to take them down, it feels like, whenever we watch these off-season tournaments. An easy run throughout the winners bracket. I believe only dropping 1 map this entire time, which was that Slayer.
This is a big matchup here in lower bracket.
In the grand finals.
I hope we go jump over to this.
Over on the
C9 and GBX coming up lower bracket.
Who will potentially play against them? A match that is to come. Cloud9 versus GBX. It's going to be our next focus as we go into the lower side. Eli, active. Thank you guys so much for coming on today. Is there start with you, Eli, man? Is there anything that you took away from today's tournament? Any last words that you want to share at the stream?
I don't think Ogre 2 likes Halo Infinite, though. Like you like the old
just happy
games.
to see ITB stepping up. I think that they have had the potential throughout all of last season and now into the offseason forming this super team. I can't wait to see what they can do in this season, and I'm happy they're showing up in the offseason. So Shopify is still doing what Shopify does. I was going to shout out.
We've sort of seen this every tournament as well. It's like Bound and Renegade getting knocked to lower bracket earlier than expected, and then making that lower bracket run to get to grand finals.
But I think that all the Monster cheating allegations, you guys should have been watching Collect screen, bro. He carried Monster throughout the entire time that they got first place. So, I mean, I'll just drop the mic on that. Collect's playing like a demon, and he has the whole offseason.
Yeah, I mean, Collect's probably going to find himself some great opportunities.
I thought he was going to say something like he doesn't think he's cheating.
What about you, man? I mean, I feel like Woodham and ITB,
or like maybe Collect is cheating.
Run. What did you think about this tournament? What do you think about the future?
Yeah, I love ITB right now. I think Eli said it really well. They're playing very confident. They're playing phenomenal Halo, and they still have a chance in the lower bracket to make things happen. I don't doubt this team whatsoever. I'll be watching the lower bracket to see if they can push through that. Utim is playing at another level, and when you play with confidence like that, Halo Infinite is all mental. It's a mental game. If you play with confidence and think you can win every single piv, you will win every single piv, and I think that's where Wootim's head is right now, and I think he's got a team to perfectly balance what.
You'd think I'd play better if I was cheating.
Luke, can we go back to Active's full cam? I got 2 things to point out. Right, first, look how handsome this guy is today. Go say hi to him. It's like, what is that in the top left corner above the stream deck? Sorry, you're right. My left or your left.
The Master Chief.
That Master Chief thing. What is that up there?
I don't know. I got it for Christmas. It's like a light. It's a Master Chief light kind of thing. Yeah.
Pretty nice. Yeah, I like all your dolls in the back. All right,
your dolls.
Cloud9,
Man.
GBX, up
got the
next.
unopened
Do not go
figures, figurines.
Joined a couple new casters. Stay around.
Is it offensive to say he likes his dolls? Is that like an offensive? I don't know if that's like. I guess it doesn't matter. Looks completely different with a beard. I feel like he's had a beard for years. No? It's dolled up. I see it. I thought he came out the womb with a beard, just like me.
I'm walking on a tightrope, and I wish I could touch the ground. My future's covered in smoke, but my head is up in
Not officially, no. As far as I'm aware, he's subbing into C9 for this tournament. How big a dono to go clean shaven? Do you want to see me like that? Nothing fancy for the beard routine. I just upkeep. Just shave the cheeks and the neck. That's about it. Try to like trim, use an electric razor to trim off anything that's like popping out that shouldn't be. GBX is still in, yeah. They're playing C9 next. We got a big matchup next in lower bracket. This one's actually kind of exciting. Claim my bits on the LVT stream? How does that work? Where do I do that? What am I looking at? Did I just get an error? What happened? I have 0 bits. It says gold, not bits. Is that a lot? What is the gold? What does that mean? That's channel points? Okay. I've never used it. So, I don't know. Okay. Like a highlighted message or whatever. I see. I just kind of lurk. I got you. Thank you. Where does it say the rewards? It's just highlight. LVT's rewards. That's all it is. Highlight.
All right, we're back. The lower bracket has started. GBX, aka Optic Gaming Light, with Renegade and Bound, joined with their coach Tusk and Fallocated, are going to be going up against Cloud9. The first look that we've had at this potential
team up with it. That'd be cool,
roster.
Sonic. I don't know how it would
Tony, and
get that
sure
connection.
If you ever watch him on the YouTubes,
be dope though.
He's already gone through this Cloud9 roster. But what do you think, Tony? I mean, this is the first time we've seen Boo Boo Doo with this roster.
Yeah, I mean, I've always been a real fan.
It's kind of an exciting thing about that Shopify Moist merger or whatever, right? You got Ludwig might stream Halo, I guess. Moist might do a stream. Moist Critical.
Manny, come on now. Manny's the ultimate X Factor player.
Right. He's with Shopify.
Bring in a player like Boo Boo Doo Boo. I will say, I miss Suspect. I love me some Suspector action, and I don't know if this is exactly going to be like, a permanent squad.
It's a good idea. I'll see what I can do. I'll tell them I got 161 channel points. See if they can give me some time on the broadcast.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if some people suspect a different player. You see what I did? That could be making its way into the roster. You see these guys are ready to go. Look at that, loading in game 1. King of
big matchup,
Hill
lower bracket
will be our first map. Tony, what do you think about this GBX roster so far? I mean, everyone's been talking about this Optic Gaming. Do you have these guys like going and winning tournaments this year under the Optic Gaming brand? And what do you think about Falcade stepping in?
I mean, I think the squad still has to perform, as well as we think they are going to perform on.
He's done it before, right? He's watch partied Halo. He likes Halo, I think. Ludwig, on the other hand, I haven't seen watch Halo.
He wants to clean up kills. He wants
kind of a crack lobby.
More of like a play calling situation than have
it's a big one right here.
just being aggressive like a Bound and a Legend, flying at or with each other.
Yeah, I want to kind of, you know, wait for all the announcements, the dust to settle, the actual tournaments to start before I worry about who's going to beat who and all that shit. Like,
he can win those as well, but we still got to see it together. You know,
try to not set my expectations too firmly.
Out the way we expect, and there's other really big.
This one though, who do we give the edge to in this series, chat? Do we have predictions?
Hell yeah,
at least in Twitch.
But I can also see them getting upset because nobody is unbeatable.
Well, so far, Cloud9's got
Is it an upset if C9 wins
Septify
this?
was able to grab that camouflage.
GBX is not a full-fledged roster.
Make his way to the sniper as well. This is dangerous for GBX. And, well, Bound, he's already learned the first lesson. Tusk, he might get the second. GBX
so far, so good for Shopify.
A 3-0 start coming out of
got a lockdown on the snipe side of the map.
Spawn
on them out in Tram and Yard.
Is going to be tough for GBX to deal with, but
somehow Bound gets behind them on Hotel. That'll make things difficult for Septify.
Going down on the right-hand side, so this is going to force a bit of a reset. GBX able
yeah, back to Cafe he goes.
Off of their spawn.
So trying to pick up off of Manny here.
In his life. He's been the one anchoring over at Blue.
He's going to end up losing his life to fight for bottom mid.
Trying to keep that pressure on the GBX. But unfortunately, with him going down, this is going to open up a massive opportunity for GBX
going to flip the map here.
Not only get control of this
got
hill,
snipe side control, Cafe spawners, Renegade with a pinch.
Work on the spawners.
Great awareness coming out of Renegade right now, immediately cutting off that flowers to yard side angle, but can he get the kill?
Damage on Sab. He's going to jump out? No, he's going for it. Oh, no way. And he knows the spot. Wait, spawns could be Tram? He's coming in fast, though. He's going to force spawn him Cafe if that's what he wants.
It's a great example of understanding the micro and the macro at the same time. The micro, he gets up.
The option is either he chows that guy and hopes to win the fight, or he jumps, hits the double jump out to top yellow, and he went for the chow.
By surprise. But the other thing he's doing, right, is he's eliminating the space that Cloud9 could take by his positioning over at Yard. Didn't give them any outlet. It allowed GBX to corral Cloud9 into one single spot and easily take that hill.
Cloud9 constantly staggered here. Gonna need their numbers for camo. Huge double from Septify. My God. Gives Manny easy access to camo. He'll bounce out.
That means Manny has himself a camo.
Second camouflage for Cloud9.
Not the confirmed C9 roster, no, but three out of 4 are on the org still. Boo Boo, we have no idea.
You have the hill. Now you just want everything else.
It would be cool to see Boo Boo on C9. I'm not sure if Suspector is the one I want him to replace, though.
Into the middle of the map to get that camo. But look at Cloud9. They vacate the hill, completely giving up control of the backside of the map to GBX.
GBX have firm control over this hill.
Thank you,
right
James.
Now. They are starting this
planning on doing the same thing for last shot.
With the first one to the black
and other
screen,
players.
As Bound comes up, he's right back in the fight. Renegade is able to take down Manny and Sav. Although trades out his life there, it is still so much points being accumulated by GBX.
This is so surprising. Cloud9 was so well set up. Instead, they're going to have to.
As long as they have the loop side of the map, it's very difficult to guarantee this hill. So C9 coming up from loop here. Complete denial. Renegade and Falcated. No wasted time. Refilling loop from behind them.
Yet the spawners of GBX are close and do have a chance.
Nice back down from Boo Boo.
They keep telling us that teamwork makes the dream work, and that's exactly what we're seeing
here
for Cloud9. But the GBX with back-to-back kills.
No trade. No trades at all. 4 dead as a hill. Not just a hill, it's space to collapse on spawns. And set up for next.
So surprising. 2 times
I'm not sure where Suspector is.
Cloud9 has been able to get a great start onto the hill and seemingly have everything to their advantage just to be routed by GBX and the slays that they are putting down. Unbelievable performance thus far to show the value that they can get at
just trying to force a trade, right? Foul, hoping for a sticky or anything.
Awry, and so far it's been GBX that survives.
Man, Bound and Renegade.
Speaking when things go awry,
I was going to say not quite popping off. They do have the first 2 hills, but
in hands, and now Cloud9 finding the kills around
nice little tempo flip for C9.
Good in spurts, but now we have to see them put an entire hill together. GBX
one for Eco? What do you mean, Belcher?
Immediately pushes glass. Bound starts to move in position. GBX are slowly starting to approach the hill, but they need these kills first. And this camouflage needs to get into play.
Him missing that jump kind of hurts. There's still 3 dead at him. Perfect.
Into that blue base. They committed completely to one lane, and Cloud9 was able to.
Yeah, they spawned snipe. Good awareness, right? Sniper is open there.
not be over yet. Look at these spawns from GBX. They got over to the lift.
He's already looking at it.
Early enough, they still have a chance at this contest. It's going to come down to the Slays. 2v1. Septify last alive.
Proto Punk Records recorded. Let's go. I don't know what that is.
Get this kill, win the spawns. This hill not secure.
Did they perfectly lock this down? There's no way, right?
In a position in which they need to break.
3 minutes is a lot of time to make a comeback if they do somehow get this hill, but that one hurts. They're kind of staggered on their spawn too. They probably want to slow it down and wait for Boo Boo to spawn so they can all play together. Septify's already dead. Oh no, it's going from bad to worse. Yeah, Boo Boo last to die now. Spawning them in Tram once again. Bro, heartbreaker, heartbreaker.
Boo Boo tries his best, but there's nothing he can do.
Nothing he can do, Boo.
How have you done it again? 3 times.
Somebody lagged out and came back? I didn't see that, no.
All but guaranteed to get the hill. They steal it away. A massive
Is that true, chat? You guys see that?
Hill rotation.
I didn't see somebody lag out.
It's pretty crazy, in Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, they do call, a little bit of a fail, a little bit of a choke job. They call it C9 in it. And as of right now, C9 have put themselves in tough positions time and time again, but haven't
that one
been able
stings.
to close out a hill. They've been C9ing this
Renegade
hill.
with a camo back smack on top mid.
Oh, no, finally.
It's got shock in timing with the cafe spawns.
Has moved over to GBX and Cloud9. This has been
I love this positioning.
throughout the game. Was their power
Oh, and then he dies.
Control that. Suddenly starts
We're
to
formal
go
in
away.
Legend.
GBX
Legend is
so
in
well
France
set up.
right now.
Septify last player alive.
Till like first week of
You're
February
searching
or
for
something like that.
answers, but
Informal
there's just
is
nothing
top
that
5 in
comes
Marvel
to
Rivals.
mind. Cloud9's
So,
opportunities are quickly slipping away.
Should he even come back to Halo if he's top 5 in Marvel Rivals? Honestly, I don't even know.
Falcon the first one hit the black screen, so I don't want to call it just yet. 2 minutes and 28 seconds is not comfortable time for Cloud9.
You gotta imagine he's pulling some decent viewership with Marvel Rivals as well. Coming back to Halo after that.
What the doctor ordered. I don't know what
Damn.
you're doing. I don't know what doctor you're seeing, but you need to check yourself.
Nah, he's top 5 worldwide, bro.
Alive as the last player.
Worldwide.
He's the vanguard, the
He posted
furthest
on his
up for
Twitter.
team. He has no help, but not only does
The
he
other day.
survive, he thrives under the pressure. He was able to win in the 1v2 and then eventually get the damage down for the 3rd kill. This allows Cloud9 to get the break, and well, the fight
4.2K
not
streaming
over
last
yet.
night?
They
Yeah.
find themselves
Like-
with a second life in this hill.
Low
And
key,
suddenly
like obviously he loves to
GBX
compete, but like
having to
low
play
key
for the
he's
break
walking
again.
away from a big opportunity to be like a mainstay in that space in a more popular game. Obviously, like it's kind of set in stone as far as he decided he would team with these guys, and everybody's locked in and excited about it. But
and just like that, GBX are right
I don't know.
back in the driver's seat.
Yeah.
Boo has to clear out this tram side, but it's easier said than done.
foul instead of formal. No, but we as the Halo community, we need the man. We need formal. That's a big blow to the Halo community. I might as well go play Rivals, like fuck.
In the black screen here at Septify, he has no idea where to go.
The setups have been for Cloud9 have been paper thin. GBX has just been able to break after break. The solutions are starting to run out. There's less than 90 seconds of neutral time in this game. Things are just becoming too simple for GBX. They can play Slayer now. They don't necessarily even have to worry about this hill. In fact, I wouldn't even be surprised if they say, "Oh, let's keep warming up, boys. Let's get out of this hill. Let's find the Slays."
Maybe if that the hill wasn't already 90% done. Come on now.
Why if the one round's gonna be
at this point, if they stepped out of the hill,
I was dominant.
with like a split second left, and then tried
More
to play
dominant
the
than I
minute
expected.
timer, that would literally be straight bad manners. That would be disqualifiable.
Well, either way,
I should be playing it. I should be
GBX's
trying it
job
out.
Done 4-0, and they look damn good at it. Now we look over into game 2, the Slayer that comes up next, and Slays were a problem for Cloud9 in that game. GBX had complete dominance in the stat column. What can change going into this game 2, in your opinion, Tony?
How does this work? Like, if they're streaming as like a team right now, so it says they all have 1.7K, but then why does Eli have 90 viewers?
efficient with the way
And not 1.7 if he's also with the group.
The problem is that once they got their kills and converted to defense, their defense wasn't holding up, which is strange for a team like Cloud9 who are comfortable slowing the game down. So
At the bound off-season tourney POV.
Get your kills, get into that defense, especially on a Slayer.
Went 19 and 14 in that game. Boo Boo having a rough one though, 9 and 15, right?
Your fundamentals, and
you want to see this man like pop off, like entering the C9 roster. He shot 70 though. He shot 68 accuracy. Good damage as well, but Rivals looks like a mobile game. It's got that cartoony kind of art style that I'm not a huge fan of for sure. YouTube goals for the year. I mean, I want to keep doing what I'm doing better and more frequently. Like the live streams on YouTube have been helpful because we've got an opportunity to make content well live that sort of sticks around on YouTube. So the last month has been decent for like subs have gone up for like the amount that we've been getting per month. It'd be nice to hit 100K and beyond, but I really kind of want to just enjoy the process, you know? Just kind of keep following what I love and trust that opportunities and the things that I want will come my way.
Absolutely thrilled. All offseason, I have been wondering where the hell is Boo Boo Doo going, and it looks like he might have found his crew.
Beiji!
Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Potentful, Socket Eyes Bryce.
He's a glue guy. He brings the
team
together. He opens
Six
up
as your kite. And Lewis, welcome to the way with the 5 gifted subs. Beiji, goated. Goated, gifted. Sub bomb. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Welcome, guys.
So when you say glue guy,
I see your Discord DM.
Of what you expect out of a glue guy. I'm curious.
A glue guy is a guy that
Appreciate you,
brings
Beiji.
the team together. He's a guy that not a main Slayer.
On your second screen, quickly do the first 5 steps of this video.
He does a little bit of it all. He's a jack of
Log
all
out of your current
trades.
Nightbot. Log in through
And
YouTube.
I'm a big fan of Boo Boo Doo Boo. And going back to that unorthodox comment I made about his playstyle, he's a guy that pulls so much attention away from the other 3 on the map. So you see Boo Boo Doo Boo going with the grapple hook. And I know we don't have Catalyst anymore, but a great example of that was when he was going up and around and underneath the map. And
today I'm going to be showing you how to get Nightbot into your YouTube live stream chat. To start, you're going to go to nightbot.tv and you're going to click sign up and log in with your YouTube account.
You can't do both?
From here, you're going to allow it. And then once you're in your dashboard,
In between hands. So I was just wanted to make sure that he wasn't calling Boo Boo Doo Boo a glue sniffer, but let's go in game 2. Yeah, it's not. Trust me, it's pink inside. I looked, but here we go. Game 2, Slayer between GBX and Cloud9. I'm gonna let you 2 take it away.
All right, get this cloud off the screen and let's get to the real action. The professionals, let them do their job. Only kidding, Tools. Love you, buddy. As we hop on board here with Tusk, it's an early 1-kill head start for GBX. And
I just logged into YouTube with Nightbot.
Tusk could win it and extend that lead, but Manny gets the better of him. 5-4 off the start. Now
I've got
6
no commands.
As GBX take a 2-kill lead into the first portion of Game 2.
Just a 2-kill advantage here for GBX, but Cloud9 do find themselves multiple players up and in a position where they can attack the car side, but easier said than done when you have a flying bound, dropping in and laying down to people's elbow.
I made a bracket command. It's just not working.
On a frosty winter afternoon, it's like a ice fist crunching up the soul of the competition.
Can Nightbot only be in one chat at a time?
For GBX, but look at the differential of the scoreboard. You see a 4 down in a team Slayer, Tony, and you think the match might have gotten a little bit closer. GBX were actually able to go 4 down and extend on the lead.
Well, this is an opportunity where Cloud9 needs to take advantage of. Like you said, they had him 4 down. They know where GBX is spawning. It's up to you to influence those spawns and attack. But the moment you do,
enable Nightbot in YouTube
somehow
chat.
Able to defend himself and almost turn that energy against you. You're the ones that are going multiple down. GBX extend their lead.
Efficiency. It's not only an
What's up, Olin?
objective term, objective efficiency.
Is this the way? I think so. What do you think, brother?
The Slayers and they come via trades.
We're trying to figure out how to put Nightbot in YouTube. Sorry, we're
that's just what GBX has been able to do.
I'm gonna focus back up in the Halo.
Two go down and only one for Cloud9, and they still maintain a full team wipe advantage. So
just tournament life, for the record, for Cloud9, off of whatever we just saw in Game 1, right? A 4-0, confident 4-0 for GBX, and not the greatest performance for Boo Dubu. I want to see him pop off if he is going to represent Cloud9 going forward. Obviously, we don't know.
Knowing the tendencies of Bound, and Bound turns
but this would be his opportunity. So, Shopify with OS.
Down, so 2 to 3 more, and now's where the numbers are going to hurt you. They're still up by 4.
Everybody spawned yellow.
Absolute
Shopify's running to the horde. He's going solo, man. John Wick. I don't know what he's going to get away with. He's dead, yeah.
I mean, you talked about GBX being efficient when it comes to the slays, but
okay, I see.
Efficient right there was the timing. Like, to go multiple down right as Overshield is coming up can be considered a bit
the timing Shopify got aggressive as well was risky, right? Like maybe if he just played his life a little bit, didn't get aggressive, held on to OS, timed it with the team. Now they're just getting hammered.
Are hunkered, if not stuck in their base.
Tony, you couldn't have broken it down any better.
Shopify's going to be a partner or a rumor. Could there be a LAN in Canada? I wish, bro. I have no idea. It'd be nice to see a Shopify Toronto LAN. That'd be incredible. That'd be incredible. But yeah, I don't know if they're going to get partnered. If anybody deserves to get partnered at Shopify, they have the most financial backing as well to ensure that they're like a good choice for HCS. What's up, Elron? Welcome.
Unbelievable what we're seeing here. And it's
actually ranked 66 on the worldwide leaderboards, not top 5. That's what it says on the tracker. He posted, check his Twitter, because he posted a tweet showing him as top 5. Maybe things fluctuate a lot day by day. I'm not sure. Like the difference between top 5 and like 66 might be a super narrow margin.
Bring it back to that 2 or 3 kill margin they had in the
Nightbot's in YouTube chat. Let's go.
Try to bring it back, but again, GBX have just been so efficient. As I say that though,
okay, is it in Twitch chat? Because I took it out of Twitch chat. Reese.
To play efficient Slayer as it is, only down by 2 now as Manny.
Wait, why did it take so long to reply, though?
Doing a film review, and honestly, even though we can't do a film review,
GBX lost to
what our eyeballs are saying right now. When I see, look at GBX,
Descendant and Ryandoob's team. Ryandoob's team. Triggers down.
No matter what battle they get into, they feel like they're going to win it, and they're
Ryandoob's pickup team. That's not his guaranteed roster.
Setting the pace, and Cloud9 are relying on that teamwork in order to be
Global, he's
successful.
top 5 in the winners queue.
It's up to Cloud9 to overwhelm GBX with that teamwork and force GBX to slow down, because the more comfortable they feel, the faster they start to run, and the more things start to snowball out of control. It's up to you to draw the line and say,
this is winnable for C9. It is winnable. Bound gets shredded. 2 dead.
In a best of 3.
They're trading with them.
Round 9. You got to find a way to come back in this match and gain a lead to feel a little bit more confident about their chance to go toe-to-toe with one of the best slaying teams.
Boo is 4-10 for reasons I'm not aware of.
His way up through a couple clambers to get back.
I would like to see more of his POV. He has 7 assists though.
From Car side, he's not paying attention to Car. He must expect help there, and yes, you can see there's the help.
Shopify with a win on foul.
Renegade gets a
deleted by Tusk. What happened in Pink? Foul died.
Does just that. 41-37. GBX looking like they might just be moving.
Who's gonna die to Renegade for free here? Wait. Nope. Yep, I take it back.
You can't allow Tusk to be out of no man's land, take
he died.
that much damage, and you don't finish off that kill. Those plays.
Maybe he's taking risky fights. Like he's kind of like out alone, car 1, nobody in position to help him. Then he goes and jump chows P2, and then big 1v1, and he wins it. Okay, nicely done from Boo Boo. Down by 4.
Over-aggression and their comfortability. We've talked about it literally all game long. You're only down by 4 kills. I ain't counted it out just yet.
Gotta make your move right here.
Nice entrance into the fight. Great damage with the nades.
Get an assist on the Falcon.
Lives up in time for
to take advantage of.
Follow-up.
Not quite able to. A trade here would
only down by 3.
But Sab, so fortunate to get that cleanly and not go down, not trade out, but it might be an
oh no, bro, they go 3 dead and the OS is up.
And again, Tony.
That's it, that's GG.
We witness
that's series.
Slaying efficiency from GBX, and it might just wrap up this series.
This is not even loser quarters. It says round 9. I don't know.
No way you can go multiple down like that. Give up and over. Should expect from my man Falcated to not finish off the game.
That's a rough way to go.
GBX coming in with the 2-0 Cloud9. I think you played well. I think you played fantastic. I can't see what you got for us going into next week, but for now, take a break.
Played well, but not well enough.
Move
Complexity supposedly still in this one. They're playing no org. You got Pippa and Lies as well. I want to watch some Complexity, see how they're doing. They got knocked out in lower bracket by Rebellion early on today. Had kind of a rough spot in the bracket.
Advantage state was the big difference I saw
Players
there.
such as Boo Boo and Piggy don't play as turnt as people like Lucid. I have no idea.
Win condition. If you can earn 3 team wipes.
I mean, Lucid is pretty freaking consistent at the top of the game.
These were clean team wipes.
Did I log out my Twitch Nightbot? I clicked. I think I logged out in order to get access to YouTube.
Get the numbers back. But for Cloud9 not to push out their advantage state and suffocate the spawn locations of the fridges.
The website only lets me log into one at a time.
Was their Achilles heel. The fact that they earned 3 clean team wipes, 12 total kills in that match, and did nothing with it was their undoing.
The Slays certainly told the story throughout the game, and GBX had them in spades. Honestly, this team individually, there's not many that can compete with the likes of Bound and Renegade. Tony, as we go into this next season, what really excites you about these 4 players? And
okay, well here, let's test Twitch.
Be able to do in their careers in season 4.
I just bracket. I literally just put Twitch. Okay, yeah, it still works. Nightbot's still working in Twitch. I put exclamation mark Twitch in the freaking chat, bro.
Stellar on the squad. Again, you have to be players that are willing to push the pace, willing to get aggressive and challenge any fight, and lots of times win them. And you have a back player such as Formal of coming out there, like it makes sense on paper. We've seen that formula work for Space Station Gaming, so it's like, I even talked about it before, like not every team works out in practice or even in tournament the way it's supposed to on paper, but I feel like we've seen this formula be successful before, and it won all but one tournament last year.
We're going to shift our focus from that top half down to below. Complexity.
Spartan's a better option than King. Well, Spartan's not an option.
Next, and
Spartan's on Complexity.
Roster, one of the few HCS teams that kind of announced a bit early.
Ryan Noob and King Nick played together on E United, right? Back in the beginning of Infinite.
Coming up this year.
King Nick with Spartan.
Man. Complexity is
so there's definitely
one of those, if you can't beat
some
them,
history
squad, right?
and chemistry there.
Routinely
Is that what the team was? Was it Rain, Ryan Noob, King Nick, Spartan? Was that what the team was?
And now they are, and I think, man, Spartan and Precision,
the OG EU.
That's not quite the Bound and Renegade-esque duo, but man, it's close.
Perfect.
Remember,
thank you, Reese.
Spartan was a guy going into last year's HCS competition that was an MVP favorite, at least in top 5.
It's actually kind of interesting. King Nick has had
the look of Complexity.
like
I know,
pretty good options, like his career throughout Infinite up until last year. Last year he just wasn't on a roster.
He's a nice guy.
But he went from E United to like FaZe.
Would he really spend hours
and then he's just been kind of out of the running.
His foes, PCs, so you can kind of put the
I think Nick is talented, but
he keeping a keen eye on these guys, and
he didn't show it as much during his time on FaZe and like towards the end of E United. I feel like he was the one who received criticism for his play. That could be different now. Like
next round, it's going to be tough against an upstart Lies roster.
The only thing we ask, Spartan, is no optimizing on land. You know what I'm saying? Like you do whatever
we're getting a roadmap,
boys,
but probably not till February.
When we get to land, I need to see the hands in front of
There's going to be an HCS
Make
season.
Make sure we don't have any mistakes that happened last year. Tony, on the other side, this Lies roster really interesting, and some of the more unknown.
Yeah, you could tell that FaZe roster was
not a hardcore HCS
like it wasn't what they wanted.
You to dive in,
wasn't planned
let the players know
correctly.
A little bit more about this Lies roster, which is Ivanized, Avicii, Common, and Super CC of AIDS.
I mean, I feel like people probably have heard of Common and Super CC, you know, here and there, even if you're not
like the Lone
like
Wolf?
Oh,
a hardcore, you know,
what do you mean?
Off-season watcher, even a hardcore HCS
He played on
watcher.
teams for the first 2 years of Infinite and then got dropped off his roster, and I don't think he's found a new roster since, unless he competes with Ryan this year.
In 4v4s and in the free-for-all as well. You know, he was that part of that Fnatic roster way back in the day. He's taken a little bit of time
it was
off
King
of
Nick.
4v4s at times, but
I can't remember what Suspector played with Kratos. He was still duoed with Kratos in the beginning of Infinite. It wasn't until he split off with him that Suspector started getting, I think, better org opportunities.
As well for a few
What's up, Walby? Welcome, brother. Thank you.
Who's been just quickly rising the ranks when it comes down to the when it came down to these
Happy to
off-season
have you guys
tournaments and
here.
the open brackets
Just chilling,
and
bro.
whatnot. So they just get a chance. You have a great
Kratos, top 10
balance
greatest player in the world
you know,
on Xset.
veterans or players that are quickly
was
becoming
him
veterans in the
and-
scene. They used to be young guns in combat and
Suspector.
Super CC, and then the
I remember
talent, the
Arctic,
advocacy, and Ivanized bring
somebody
to
else.
the table, that raw talent. It's a really good formula and a formula that they used to get third place literally just last week. I mean, that is huge. Nobody was putting lies in the top 3 last week. They come in and prove everybody wrong week after week.
Wait, what do you mean,
They've been
French?
putting down some of the best players that we have.
What happened
in
to
our league,
Eagle
and now
V5?
They have their
Huh?
eyes
Who's
set
that?
on complexity.
I sent a Discord link?
Small,
Yeah.
right? Once you get that first domino to fall, there be a lot more that comes after it.
That should
And in
be it right
particular,
there.
I really like that.
I miss the
Super
personality,
CC
right?
advance.
Like, Kratos
We
was
saw
one
him
of the
on
more
season one
bold,
when he's
like,
playing underneath that Fnatic
you know,
roster.
bigger personalities.
He took a little bit of a break.
He would
after
talk
roster
trash
maybe
and get
didn't quite
energized
go
and whatnot.
into his
Like,
favor. Mikowski, can you talk a little bit about?
it's cool to
Super
have
CC coming
players
back,
that are
what
more
you've seen
vocal
his
in the scene,
gameplay?
you know?
What excites you about him, and whether you think this Lions roster has the legs to make some upsets happen this year?
Well, think about some of the best free-for-all
Cheaters
players,
decide who's the most disliked
in our
player.
game. Last Shot is one that comes to mind.
I mean, I
And
don't wanna
think
call
about
anybody
his
out.
Transformation, taking that free-for-all prowess and turning it into
I don't think there are many
44
pros that are like
success.
disliked, or
I
else
think
they wouldn't
Super
be
CC
pros,
could
right?
be
Because if
along the
you're
same lines
a
of that
part of being a
narrative.
pro
He's a guy that reads
is,
the map really well.
you know, being
And what I
favored
noticed
by
most about free-for-all players,
the pro
Garrett,
community to some
they're
extent.
really smart with taking
It
their
would have to
shots. They don't just
be
put
like
damage out on the
somebody
map just
who's
for the
at
sake
the
of
pro
putting
level
damage out
in
on the
skill,
map.
but
They
isn't considered a
specifically
pro.
choose players that have a high yield percentage of being
I can think of
taken
players,
down.
but I'm
So
not
Super
gonna
CC knows that,
call
right?
people
In a
out.
free for all, an assist is your worst enemy. So he's only putting shots into players that he feels like have a high chance of going down, that are high priorities on
Sparty?
the map.
What do you mean,
can
hated?
Take that to 4v4.
Well, okay, when
and
that
allow
the
your
whole,
teammates to
you
then
know,
potentially clean up on that
accusations and
damage where
everything
he
happened with
wouldn't be able
complexity
to
with the
for free-for-all.
SSD,
And I think
he
that's
was
what we see
actively
from this
defended
guy.
by the
He's-
pro community,
he's
for
a
the
player
record.
that
So
I
you could
would
say
keep
Sparty,
an
like, Sparty's more
absolute eye on, took all
controversial,
of his
and he
focus
does
in
definitely have like a
free-for-all last
cohort
year,
of
and now
people
he's
who don't
locked in
like him, but
4v4.
not the pro community. Like
We'll take a look at
the
our
competitive
best
Halo
of three. It's gonna be the
community,
same that we
you
saw
know,
in the
seem
series
to, at
just
the very least, like,
before.
respect the
And what I
fact that he's
really
there,
want you
believe
guys
he
to do
deserves
at
to be there,
home is take
and
a
came to
moment
his
to
defense
compare
when
and
he was
contrast, right?
suspended
We
as
just
long
saw
as he
best of
was.
three, where we saw
As
some
far
of
as
the
like
best players
being
in the game,
personally
world
friends with him, I don't know.
champions, go in.
He is one of the
and
more
play
controversial
these
personalities,
games.
though.
I want you to take a look at Complexity Lies.
Bound? No,
How
Bound's
do
not
they
hated
play
by
these games?
anyone.
Are
What do you
they
mean?
able to live up to the
Not that I'm aware of.
expectations
Like,
that they
Bound's
set
Bound's
upon
like,
themselves,
he can
and
act
they try to
toxic and
replicate
whatnot
some of
in
the
game,
success
but like,
that we
as far as
saw
his
from
relationships with the pro
members
players,
on
it seems like
the
he's
teams
got good relationships.
Like GBX. It's always interesting to see what these top amateur or breaking top 12 teams are able to do. Bringing you guys to action, it's going to be Mikowski and Tony once again, but these two teams, they're absolute dogs. Keep an eye on them, see what they're able to do.
I can think
And,
of some players for
Spartan's
sure,
back.
AR, that
Let
you
me
might
tell
be
what,
thinking
he's
of
gonna be on a rampage. Keep an eye on him.
that were very good in Halo 5
Tony,
and still do
big
play the
lead
game
action.
today,
All
but don't
right,
have
we're jumping
opportunities
into
in the
a
game
Solitude
because
game
of their
number one. You
them
got
being
Lies
toxic,
on the top right of your
essentially.
screen, and up start. Scrappy and maybe a chip on your shoulder type of squad against another.
Yeah, they're all
chip
kind
on
of
your
friends or
shoulder type of
acquaintances
squad.
or share some
Complexity.
level of respect for each
Complexity
other
probably has the
if
experience
they
edge,
are
though.
currently
So let's
pros.
see how that plays out off the opening start. It's Sparty utilizing that experience to grab.
Stops
ammo
with an S?
cleanly. Great use
You mean
of the
starts
stick
with an
grenade
S?
to have some zone
Yeah,
control.
but he
Get
changed
that
his name.
ammo for just about free as the trade comes out. Nice play there from Complexity to make sure they earn the trade, but it's Lies who find position in the hill in a sequence where they take all four down. So they say, Sparty, you can have camo, but we'll take the hill.
One thing I love about watching two solidified teams go at each other
Yeah,
is
yeah,
watching
we're thinking about the
starting
same
strategies,
person.
seeing the play start to develop, seeing the strategy that goes along with it. These two teams not only have been playing in the offseason tournament.
There you go,
they've been
French.
scrimming.
Yeah,
They
probably,
actually scrimmed each
probably.
other recently, where
Or like an
Complexity
example of
actually
somebody
came out
who's
12-5 over
at the
Sniper
pro level
Lies,
in
but all
skill,
the
but
games
doesn't have
were
opportunities
competitive just
because
2 days
the
ago.
pro
So
community
we
considers
get
him to
see
be
the
a
starting
toxic
strategy. We get to see how
teammate
the
or player.
pieces are moving, and it's one of the
And
best
would
things
have
about watching
opportunities if he
competitive Halo, maybe the
was able to
offseason,
change that
but
perspective.
It truly is competitive right now.
And about as competitive as we've seen in the offseason, you got more and more of these official teams of 4, some orgs jumping on board. board as well. Love to see it. As we hop on board here.
Nah,
with
Twitch
Advocacy,
chat.
one of
French,
those
I
young,
think, got it
up-and-coming
right, or
players
he got who I
that
was
is
thinking of.
working his way into the superstar conversation. Probably a pretty high task to put
Still
on
do
his plate,
eights?
but
Yeah, we do
based on what
for
we've
fun,
seen
like
from
viewer
Yax,
customs.
he has the
We're gonna do
potential,
more on the
but
new
he
Forge
does
maps
fall to
this
a
week
bait
at some
and switch
point.
there. Huss calls for, or excuse me, receives the call for help. Does just that. Meanwhile, works his way immediately into the hill. Phenomenal play there from Huss to not only
Big matchup here also for tournament life, right? So we're finally getting on board with Complexity. Speaking of Sparty, here he is with his team. They got knocked out earlier in the open bracket. This matchup, Lies are actually no slouch. I'm not sure if they beat them last week. The Lies made it to top 3 last week, so you got to watch out for these boys in blue.
Purposeful, great spawn manipulation, and a great closeout on the first hill for Complexity. Breaking shot.
That's hilarious if true, OG, but no, that's not.
Be a little bit more optimal with it than we saw.
If that gives you any impression of what APG thinks of the man, then there you go.
Grabs, much better use of the power up here in this one. Does the trade come through or the sticky come through? No, it does not. So breaking shot. Gonna dip back
Who, Lies beat them or Complexity beat Lies? Lies must have beat Complexity, right?
With that timer in the back of his head, he knows he wants to try to make a play with it towards the end, but he gets
and it was the same roster.
No man's land there, Tony. Super CC takes advantage of it, and despite Complexity previously scoring and getting the first rotation on next, they are able to earn a 3-down on Complexity. Lies should be able to get towards the tied scenario here on Hill 2.
Ivan Eyes and Super CC did a great job of not allowing Precision to just sit.
Yeah, it's open to anyone, Ice.
You don't want them spawning.
I'm thinking maybe Tuesday evening is what I was thinking, but just stay tuned.
You have to push that out. You have to control that back tram and then eventually control that cafe spawn and spawn them as far away from this hill as possible over toward the S1
I know,
side.
right, Zen?
That's exactly what has happened, and that's exactly why they were able to put so much time on the board here. Also, gotta love this.
Will they take over the entire industry? Gear 6? No, Gear 6 will not.
Then, he don't just evade,
but I hope it pops off. I hope Gears has like a comeback for sure. But it's never been, you know, popular to the degree that like Halo has been, or you know, Call of Duty. Or,
staying alive all the while, and Super CC.
It's always kind of had more of a cult following.
This is that free-for-all efficiency. This is like the example of like playing in the fridge on Aquarius and just utilizing the.
I'll definitely be trying Gears.
And then getting close range and personal to take down one, all while staying alive, all while tying it up at 1. Phenomenal get back there from Lies. We're all notched up at 1.
And this is where you really get tested as a team, you know, both from Lies' point of view and for Complexity. You just finished out one hill. We're already starting to transition toward that next one, a transition towards a camouflage, a power position.
CC just out solo on the silo. Hard to live.
Complexity seemed like they already gave up on that last hill, and they were mainly focused on getting that cafe control, getting
definitely
that
heard him.
control,
Yeah.
and now they have a head start to this third hill.
Re-up on each side, but it's Complexity with positioning in the hill. Sparty with their long-range commando shots trying to knock the fly off of the high ground there, up the ledge.
Dude, just the power of the Jiggle Peak right there.
Super CC's not going to give that one.
Breaks him down to no shields, takes 0 damage in return. Nice nade.
Shots into the hill. Breaking shot goes down because of that reposition from Super CC.
Yep, he's dead.
Might have needed to reposition himself there as he'll go down, so too will Sparty.
Flies with a well-coordinated breakthrough. Snipe side, get the hill, and 4 dead. Triple for Common. Common's been kind of popping off the last couple weeks. I don't know what it is about the offseason, but I feel like he's been playing some of his best Halo in the offseason for whatever reason.
Years of competitive Halo. Lies.
Yeah, he's 14 and 8.
Here in game 1.
Chris Common pretty smooth with it too. Like if I get a nasty triple like that,
maybe this is the roster he's needed. You know, he found a good team.
You say it out loud.
Ivan and Avusi are teenagers, they're young guys.
And he immediately pushes that S1 side, making sure that he blocks the spawn. He knows his assignment. However, so does Complexity because right off a spawn.
What's up, Scoper? I'm doing good, bro. Thank you, man.
And now Complexity are scoring and do have
Last shot fan base gonna grow quick.
Xbox.
I do think he's got the superstar potential. You know what I mean?
Proudly after the triple.
That's my YouTube video idea right now. Is could this be Halo's next superstar?
No, that huge win from Huss.
Is what I'm thinking for last shot.
4 down for Lies. Back and forth we go on hill number 3, but it looks like Complexity.
I think it's more important. Kills or staying alive. They can both be incredibly important depending on the situation.
Oh, there we go.
I don't know. It's just situational. They're both very important.
Stopping that hill right at a second pass. You know the enemy team at this point in year 4, when that hill is too far to be fought after, they're going to start setting up over towards that next hill.
Yeah, there's a likability, and he's got a mentality. Like the way he plays the game and the way he thinks about the game. He's got this. It's hard to explain. I want to talk about it though when we break his gameplay down, because I think he's pulling that reality to him quickly, if that makes sense. Like, he makes the game seem easy. He's just like, he seems like he's exactly where he should be, if that makes sense. Like, playing Halo. He's a natural.
Do we try for it? Do we push for it? There is a chance to come
kind of like how Shotzzy has an infectious personality, where Shotzi's just like so talented at the game that he's like laughing, having a good time, you know. And you want to watch him not just because he's making plays, but because of the vibes. I get a similar feeling with Last Shot.
Back in the hill to make it a 2-1 game. 1:45 left on the clock here. So Lies in a situation where they cannot give up this.
Halo's next
You cannot
elusive.
go down 2 with about, call it a minute 30 or less in regulation. So this is a must-cap hill for Lies.
Yeah, him and Cycle are in that spot, right? And they're probably gonna, if they get there, they get there together, you know? Like, they'll both end up sharing that
when it comes to this hill.
stardom.
Completely sacrificed the middle section of the map and are controlling the perimeters from the loose side over toward the yard side. They understand that every great push starts with controlling
60 and 10, yeah.
and then pushing a mid-angle. While Lies
So
are
crazy.
never giving up the perimeter. Well,
I don't know where
not
he's
for
at.
free.
Yeah, he's
Well,
somewhere.
Complexity just earned that one, and that's 4 down for Lies.
Complexity looking pretty good. They're looking pretty good.
It's like Oprah Winfrey's The Observer.
Up 2-1, 120 on the clock. After they cap this hill, there's not a lot of time to make a comeback.
So many people behind the scenes.
A snipe hill they can definitely lock down if Lies
Precision.
can get some confidence back, but they're looking pretty staggered. Looking pretty staggered. Oh, big win from Super CC from down low. Shit on. Common. My God. Common is 20 and 14 despite the fact that they're losing the game. They could actually, if they win this hill, it's anyone's. They got camo control. They're spawning them as far as possible. This actually, they can completely reverse the momentum right here.
Color casting, and I want to make everything sound smart. I want to make it, I want to be able to break down the plays, but sometimes
you sound brilliant.
Well, sometimes it's just as simple as just winning your gunfights, and we just saw Lies.
Bro, they're about to get the hill.
Sometimes you just gotta go.
I've been doing everything right with the camo. 2 players of Complexity made it into Tram, though, in the meantime. Team shot their way through Super CC. And delaying time long enough to get 3 in the loop. Look at this. They all died. Sparty trying to break away. Precision there to help him. Sparty, look at the movement as he goes up to LR and back down to driveway just to die. Wow. With 48 seconds, Lies will tie the game, and they're set up in Sniper. Well, maybe not quite, but they'll get the early time. Yeah, look at the map positioning for Lies. They got it all the way to top yellow right now to cross them out as they come out from Cafe. This is how you get trapped in the blender if you're Complexity. The 2 dead. Spartan looking for a pickup, but Ivan gets out. And now he's bottom mid. Kills Avicii.
Avicii ultimately goes down in position.
Sparty's got to make a play.
Back to the respawn screen, so Complexity
crazy movement, decision making out of Sparty. I don't know how he's alive.
Into a situation where they might take the lead with 39 seconds left.
Damn. Love that Complexity did.
Good example of just staying alive, though, there for Sparty, right? Like, he drew a lot of attention. The driveway was looking at him. Hotel was focused on him. He didn't get any kills, but his teammates got easy ones because of him. Whoever wins this hill wins this game.
With this shock rifle, 3 down once again. Go Lies at Complexity might be.
Oh, beauty. Speaking of young guns, 15, 11, 14 breaking shot. Is he 18? Is he even 18 years old yet? This man's a kid.
HCS offseason tournament breaking shot with the spot snipe might just seal the deal. But hey, Tony, we just saw such a damn good
only 39 seconds to burn
there from Complexity that they left some time on the clock. So imagine like leaving a Pro Bowl quarterback with a minute to work with. There's still time for Lies to make another comeback.
Damn, deleted. That's a rough death. Being staggered with the bottom mid hill.
We're seeing Lies take a lot
Oh,
of space
dude,
here.
GG's. It's over. That'll burn a good 10 seconds uncontested. Force spawning him Sniper. Interesting. Spawning the whole team S1.
Spaced out away from the hill. They are playing Slayer.
GG.
This is the final push here from Lies. Can you get in the hill with Avicii and Super
They'll be able to
CC?
dip their toes in the hill, but
The double push right
with 5
through the
seconds,
middle.
what are they going to do?
That neutral time here to go down quickly here for Complexity.
Oh, they got him 2 dead. This has to be the craziest setup you've ever seen.
There's 2 down, now 3. The back comes through.
Yeah, but there's no way. 1 second. 1 second.
A nanosecond left, and it might just be a miraculous comeback here. Still,
Yeah,
a lot
what
of
can he
time
do?
left. Lies need to secure.
Common
They need to
dead.
not go down, and they do. Huge.
Good fight, though. Good fight.
Perfect double kill from Breaking Shot.
Nice game 1.
He was the one who earned the 3-2 lead, and he earns the ultimate victory here in game 1. What a finish!
Ooh. We got a brawl in our hands. It was a good try. That was a good game. Maybe the Halo's finally heating up. I feel like today's been a little slow, you know? Like, matchups have been one-sided. This one feels good.
Those rifle shots in order to take that third hill, which ultimately ended up being the game 3.
Have Gunny and Collect, like, did they ever run together? Spectre? I don't think I ever seen them run together.
And take back control. Who's the one to get the clutch double kill? Who's the one to slay?
I've been seeing Gunny run with the Uzi. The Uzi twins or whatever, right? Uzi and Uzi or whatever they're pretty good.
Breaking shot made the impactful.
How did Gunny do today? Did he play today?
Yeah, he was looking like
unfortunately, I don't know.
The Walking Dead here takes the
we can look at the bracket real quick.
Come back all zombified. He had to put him in the.
So I didn't get here till 3 p.m. Eastern, which is when we were already in winners' quarters, right? So we're pretty far into the tournament by the time that I go live. So I missed some of these earlier matches. Like what team was he on?
And we know in Stronghold's the king of the hill.
I don't know. We have no time to look.
Over. So let's over it. Breaking shot.
Breaking shirt.
Made sure it was.
Incredible.
I kind of like breaking shirt, bro.
An absolute banger, but on both sides too, because I thought Lies played incredible as well.
Anybody know his team?
Closed it out. We're going into
Under Chosen? Okay.
Now. And is there anything you saw from Lies that make you a believer?
They got 2-0 by GBX.
In this game number 2.
Yeah,
Sirion, Riot, Meiju. Who's Meiju and Gunplexion?
But I'll say like the
Sirion's real good.
Point is that
he's actually real good.
Avicii should be the one that's putting up the most slays. Avicii should
be the one seems to have like a different team that he's playing with every week.
On the map and just dominating gunfights. Waiting to see the kid warm up a little bit. Nice 5 perfect shots there. We need to see a lot more of that from him and the Slayer if Lies are going to have a chance. But if Common's playing like Common was in game 1, and you get Avicii back online.
They got knocked out by Kraken. Leaderness, Simply Fear Me, Facty, and Glitchy. These guys have been playing for a while as well. I remember Simply Fear Me used to play with Carmea. That was like his duo, I think, back on like the Elevate Halo 5 team. Towards the end of Halo 5 during the online esports arena tournaments. Glitchy's played with them quite a bit too. These are Halo 5 kids.
Normally, they wipe you. Lies were willing to draw the line in the sand. They were willing to fight for every defensive position there. So I see moments like that and I think, okay, well now, how do we turn that into slays? And
he doesn't, but what he would want would be like consistent players to play with on these tournaments so that they can build some chemistry and so that it's not like so, you know, impromptu when he actually jumps into the tournament.
Absolutely, and we saw the positioning that Sparty chose to shoot his shots off the opening break. And
he needs to be talking to Collector Lethal. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure he would love to, but I'm confident somebody like Collector Lethal would be talking to like other pros on sponsored orgs for their own opportunities.
Complexity have a double up lead.
I mean, Collect hasn't been competing on like a top team in a while. I think he seems to be well connected, so maybe he'll get an opportunity. But anyway,
taken there that might make him sit a little bit longer. But no, he knows the
SSG. Yeah, it's Eco, Stellar, Lucid, and Snakebite. Not announced yet, but it will be soon.
Breaking shot ran away from the bridge side of the map.
Meiju's in a lot of pros matchmaking. Okay. Is he like a new kid? Or is it somebody else's like modified gamer tag is what I'm wondering.
Especially in those gold 3 tools lobbies, players go down to 1 HP and they don't want to get in the action.
Complexity with a high 5 kill lead off the opening strat.
Instance there, perfectly chosen gunfight there from Huss, and he's still
Huss letting everybody know he's coming.
Still staying alive, hasn't died just yet. Has that plasma pistol in case anybody wants to push up, get instantly melted. Obviously with the slay off screen, bringing it back to within 3, now 2.
I'm not gonna let you just quickly sneak this, my man. Garrett 202.
Well, usually
you would think you'll get away with it.
Wow, we got the kill with the nade. Brings Sparty to 1 shot. That's a nice little comeback. Great timing here too. We got OS coming up.
Shout out my man Tool. I got your back, baby. Don't worry. 13.
What was it?
Coach Elamite.
Was it the Mongoose race? Did he won that one, right?
It was a 4v4 draft tournament. HCS.
Having fun here, man. Woo!
Oh, he's an MK guy? I didn't know that.
Love that the Wake
That's cool.
Was playing at first, where they were just slaying out and then fighting for the.
We need MK players in the scene.
Lies are getting the kills at a perfect time when Overkill's coming up, and of course I've Caster's cursed them again because as soon as I start hyping them up, they go 3 down.
And then the Riot I remember from Halo 5 as well. He played a lot of Halo 5.
Highlighted it. in here, called out, and he answers the bell with a killing spree. The top performer for Lies. It's exactly what they needed, Tony. Keep things close and potentially send us to that do or die game number 3. But
no way.
Go down.
Oh, he almost didn't clean him up.
Eyeballs on Abbas. He's still able to trade out.
3 dead. CC last alive. Big 1v1 here.
In that sequence, but gosh, imagine
trades it.
If Avicii didn't go on that killing spree +1, this could be an out of control match already for Complexity. So big job by the young gun there, stepping up when his team needs it most.
If I'm coaching, I can't hang out with you guys.
Good, and I feel like I want to give him, give him some love because I feel like they're fighting for every inch. But my thing, when Complexity gets these wipes, they look easier, they look smoother, more efficient with the way that they're getting their kills, and I think it's translating to the scoreboard and how they're able to turn those kills into map control.
I have the G2 skin actually.
Making the game look easier than Lies are, but
maybe I should pull it out.
Lies with their scrappy gameplay, it's going to work and give them the map control that they have been fighting for. Down by 3 kills, but this is Lies' opportunity.
For CC, that's another player that could step up bigly here. And
oh my God, what do you do?
Oh my God, look at 3 players. They were all
kind of came in hot too. Like maybe he could have stopped
you,
himself at the staircase.
It goes back to that example I brought up earlier with Puss. Hey, you can be one shot, but if people are focused on
breaking
your team
shot with the shutdown.
That's a
Precision leading the board here. 12 kills, 12, 1 and 9. Sparty with the cleanup. It's scrappy
with the double kill.
Trade it. No trade.
Answering the bell like a heavyweight fighter, Mike Tyson like here in game 2. 27-26. This one's close.
Lies right now really fighting for this B-side control here. Huss gets his overshield
shredded. Oh my God.
Is it enough as 3 end up going down here?
Oh, risky play for the thrust there. You know he's calling out P1, right? So the whole team just looks at P1 after Huss dies.
They're influencing those spawns. They're literally
Super CC thinking he can get away with the thrust.
There is nowhere to go, and they're slowly going to inch forward and just close in. The pressure is going to be real. We're going to find out for Lies. Does it make you break, or does
sneaky.
It create diamonds?
Every time it's Super CC who's last alive because he's spawning last and his team is dying by the time he spawns and then he's left alone.
Between GBX and their opponent.
It's a rough blender to be in.
Based on the eye test, you'd see enough on the screen or in the
there we go.
Where
We have to slow it down.
Lies, the team that's down, would have a chance to make it a little bit closer of a match, but it's a 6-kill game.
The melee distance, they almost always trade. That is kind of how Halo works, though. Like, you do what it takes to guarantee a trade when you're that close. And if you don't get a trade, it's like a big blunder, right? Like, you really missed your melee or something.
So again, Tony, trades are going to be the name of the game the rest of
which also makes the game snowball, though, right? Because you can play aggressive and force trade opportunities. It just keeps you in the lead if you already had the lead.
Multiple members of Complexity. Can Lies take advantage?
They haven't gotten killed just yet, and multiple
is it a point situation? I mean, Gunny's never made it to pool play with a team on land before, so that seems to be like the main reasoning that like pros have brought up, like Lucid brought that up. So individually he has the skill, but he has to find a way to showcase consistency on land. But it's difficult because you kind of need good teams to get good placings. So he's in like a catch-22 a little bit.
Just like we saw again in that parallel Aquarius Slayer game 2, not able to take advantage of the advantage state provided by the
being able to network and find the right people to play with. That'll get you where you want to go, and then build consistent, long-lasting relationships that also allow you to have chemistry with whoever you team with. So like those are really difficult things to do.
Do it.
Or they can be difficult.
Lies would have to go on a hell of a tear if they want to come back in this one, and I'm not sure, Tony, if Breaking Shot's going to allow that.
Well, I mean, it does start with taking out the overshield player, and that's exactly what Lies were able to do. The
got milked.
Comes in, and Lies don't give up a life. Oh, never mind.
Tricky position for Lies at this point. You can tell Complexity just kind of getting super aggressive through the map.
Right now.
They
know they're winning.
You've turned into such a bad person, casting.
I'm sorry.
I don't like to see this side of you, man. You're the good guy. You're one of the good casters, good content creators. One of the best that we have in HCS, and it would take.
Are you sure? Because last I checked, there aren't any content creators in Halo.
10.
Nope.
To get to that
That's a lie.
Winning scenario where they've got 50 on the board, but they might be staring at 50 on the other side as Common looks towards the other side of the map. Sparty in blue does have Breaking Shot spawn next to him. He's got to help. Assist earned for Common.
Yeah, for sure, JJ.
We can be on the POV of a member of Lies, and then you just check the feed or the top.
GG. Okay, good timing, I guess.
Ultimately, to a 2-0 sweep.
Talk about a pop-off. Precision.
Wow.
Precision. 23 kills, Tony. Precision
went
was
crazy.
Unbelievable. during
That's a quick 2-0 from Complexity.
Get the 2-0 over lies. They'll continue on in our lower.
Wait, why did
bracket,
Nightbot
and we're
delete
getting
your
a
messages?
Clear look. As time
Stop
goes
spamming
on,
caps.
Tony, what'd you
Holy
see from
shit.
Complexity? What'd you like? What do you think their chances are against?
Is
this
that all it
Triggers Down
takes to
roster?
spam caps? I think that's
I mean,
too
one
that's
thing
too
I would say
strict.
that
I
really
think.
liked was precision. So
How do we
far, that
make
entire
Nightbot less
series.
strict?
Going back to last week, I didn't think precision played bad, but it wasn't the dominant performance that we've come to expect when seeing precision, all year of year 3. Well, so far that entire series, he was stuffing the stat sheet. He had 24 kills in that.
Bit of an excuse. Like pro players could be expanding a little bit in these tournaments to give players like Gunny. Wait, why though? Hasty.
4,974 damage is crazy. This is the precision that we saw all year 3. This is the precision that
I don't know. That's not really how like competitions work. Like
he's here. And,
if you're trying to be the best in the world, why would you like
23
have the mindset of like, let me give this guy a chance? Or so, I don't know. You know what I mean?
If you
Like,
get
obviously,
more than
Gunny's
15 in
great,
a
but I'm just
Slayer,
saying that's
your MVP type performance. He almost doubled that, at least 50% on top. So 23.
you would just like do whatever you could to get the
might
best
not see
opportunities
that
for yourself.
Stat line again this offseason. That was a monster match there from Precision. Absolutely, not necessarily carrying the Complexity crew to a 2-0 sweep, but man, it's hard to not attribute that win to him when he accounted for more than half the slays.
Yeah, I mean, maybe in these
down
tournaments you
in
can
a short period of time, because that was a pretty fast
switch
player,
that up.
7 minutes.
I think Ryan Noob and
like
Gunny
7
would be a cool
20
combo.
minutes.
Yeah,
like 7 minutes, like 20 seconds.
you can tell
Not
like
bad.
Ryan Noob's like shopping
And
around,
to drop
playing with
5K
a
damage,
variety of
like,
different people.
in that amount of time.
But you also got players like Descendant.
And,
You know,
you can
Descendant's
see
like super
why
cracked.
a lot of,
Ezzo's like a young
like,
kid who's been
Precision
playing,
was a
with
coveted
Descendant. So
player. And
Ezzo's
immediately
whatever
got picked
Ezzo's
up,
doing
right? I felt like he got picked up
is correct
a
as far
week
as like
after-
getting himself
if not the
onto a
day
team that made it to
after,
Worlds.
he was released
that
from
placed within like
Sentinels.
top
It was
12.
for a reason. This guy is a crazy talent.
And then he's like he's
As we
in the
look on
money.
into
He's in
future,
the
Complexity.
mix.
They have their hands full. A Triggers Down roster that played extremely well in the winner's side. This is Ryan Noob's team from joining once again with King Nick, getting that back to that EU United vibe from back in the day. We'll also have 2 players from that Darkened Side roster joining him.
Chat, we are
Ezzo
80 followers
and
away from 20,000
Descendant.
on Twitch.
Ryan
By the
and
way,
Spartan are
if anyone is
familiar
interested in helping a man
foes.
out here,
Friends at some points, but
80 followers. That's it.
have
To get
tension
20K.
inside the HCS. What do you think about this next match, Mac? And who do you think is going to come out on top?
Well, the top storyline is certainly going to be Sparty versus Rydoob. That's a tale as old as time itself, and a rivalry that seems just as old.
I don't think he has a duo, Brandon. I'm not sure.
Let's talk about Triggers Down. let's talk about Rydoob. You mentioned
James 7.
Izzo,
Thank you for the follow.
Descendant.
Appreciate it, brother. Welcome.
Rydoob once
Or maybe not
teamed
like a
with
pro
Descendant,
duo. You know
and
what I mean?
they
Like
had
he
not necessarily
plays
like
with
a bad
people.
breakup, but an interesting one at that, because Descendant
Jordan
himself
is a
attributed a
rec
lot of
league.
his growth in HCS to Rydoob, and then
Good
they
within this
split up.
year.
And always tough to see good friends split apart. But,
Yeah.
I just
There is a Halo Rec League. There's
this
also
guy
Clutch Academy as
has
well.
an eye for young, high ceiling.
I would need like a
potential
team of
players,
people to organize
and
something
he's
like
told us
that.
on the LVT Halo couch in some of the lands last season. At the top
True,
4-6
Sparty
guys,
versus
they
Ryan
just
Noob.
don't want to team with
Ooh.
him for whatever reason.
Okay.
So what he does,
And it's a pretty good
time after
matchup,
time
too.
After time, is
Ryan Noob's
find
team has been playing
one
well in this
or
tournament.
two
They upset
players that
Bound and
haven't
roster.
quite reached that level yet. Top 4, top 6.
Dubsky Vandersmelt.
Somehow, like clockwork,
Did you hear me, bro?
Every single
My plea
season.
for
I mean,
80
this
more
is
followers.
unbelievable
Let's go.
what Ryan has been able to do with talent that hasn't quite achieved that level
19,921.
yet. He's
Let's get it. Thank you,
them
brother. Welcome.
to the height of Mount Everest, essentially.
And then on the other side, though, it's like you get all the, it's like everyone in this lobby at one point has played with each other, right? I'm like looking at all the names. I'm like, okay, I think Ezzo's the only one that hasn't really been a part of like a big roster.
This
all the way
team?
to that, but you have that familiarity between everyone.
I mean,
It's like
yeah.
everyone
What's the
kinda knows
Triggers
what each
Down
other
brand?
like,
What team do they
don't,
match
how to
exactly?
get
I
into
guess
their heads.
I don't know.
Who do you think's gonna be
Has
the
Ryan
best
ever
at
played
that,
for Triggers
Tony,
Down in the
at
past?
Playing the
You would think he
counter
must
game,
have if he would
understanding what his
name the
opponents
team
want to
Triggers
do
Down.
and being able to circumvent it.
I mean, when I think of that line of thinking, you got to think of Ryan Noob.
When was the last time Triggers Down was like really relevant in Halo Esports? Did they have like a short stint with Infinite? I feel like it wasn't since I want to say like Reach or something.
Time and time again, and not only
Odd.
the strategies that he and his team were able to come up with, but also the quick thinking and the adaptation that they are able to pull off on the fly at times. So when it
Hines,
comes to just like
Pistola.
downloading what your opponent is doing and being able
Wasn't
to
Best Man on Triggers
and
Down
be
at
able
one
to
point
use that
too?
against them, I think of Ryan Noob, but I also will say on the other side of things, do not count Huss out. Huss is a very vocal player. He's a very smart player, and he can kind of go wit to wit with anybody that we have in our league.
Is he right? If the only one that's milking us at the moment, come on, Mr. Noob.
Like a Reddit moderator.
You think he
personified.
goes by that in real life? You head up to the store, and it's like Mr. Noob, your groceries are ready right here.
Relatively new players that are ridiculously cracked. Well, that kind of works. Like Descendant. I mean, he's kind of relatively new in the public eye. He's been around since the end of Halo 5 as Carmea. And then Ezo is very new. I'd say Batman. Thank you for the follow. Really welcome.
He's a Riot noob, but he's a veteran of the nerds, if you know what I'm saying. And speaking of veterans, Thug Nasty in chat, good dude.
That's a throwback.
Brings up a great point. This is in a
Hysteria
universe,
played. Yeah,
in
he played
fork
it
in the
too.
road, where complexity goes left with this current roster. If they would have went down the right path, not the right path as in like the correct one, but directionally speaking, this would have been the team they signed. King, Nick, Descendant, Ezo, Ryanoob.
All right,
3
guys.
out of
No
4 of these
Sparty
players
hate.
have once been on complexity, so we got a grudge match between Ryanoob and Sparty, and we got a grudge match between damn near all 4 of the members of Triggers Down. So this is going to be a little bit of a grudge match here in this next lower round 10, where elimination is on the line.
Well, Ryanoob, we'll wait for him to get over to the correct side. Triggers Down, Complexity going to be starting soon. We'll be right back with some more action.
How's Bound doing? Oh my God, they're mid match. Mid match, bro. Hold on. Let's watch this. In the meantime.
I front.
Ooh, they're playing the Mexico team.
Here. Acid.
I'm
To shock the world, they're playing against a sweaty roster.
If I want that, one more is.
Bro, his movement is so tricky.
No. Hamilton.
Could be in the vent.
Push.
Remember.
Comes out from the opposite side of the sandbag with a late jump.
I'm sorry.
Yo, rat,
hey.
Come on.
Come on. What's this one?
Jail. Hey, rat, kill me, cheater.
One shot up there, man.
Go for camo. Shoot.
Just up.
He's got to somehow play that and camo.
Cut some camo.
Great isolated kill on tower, honestly. Cut his losses. He's going camo. Insane.
He could be cut. Could be timing. Work Keter.
Screens again. Watch your screens.
Come on. Hold.
Beautiful patience.
You make dummies, I think.
Is there? I
Stuck him. Holy shit, what a life. That was a great life.
I'm gonna slide out big.
You found such great timing in isolated kills. Getting like in between their ranks and avoiding camo all at the same time, right?
Big.
That's a sick ass life. Holy shit, 2.
One top A, John. Top A.
Easy kill for Renegade.
Yeah, top A, AP new, John. Is AP new?
That should be series. It's probably series.
One shot on my digging.
Nice.
Good shot. Alright, who's next?
We gotta wait for Cole and Ryan to play. Or whoever won the.
I don't know. Okay. Well, that's kind of crazy.
Kind of just like dismantled them on that POV.
Bro, John wanted that sniper pillar so bad. Oh my lord, John.
Bro, if you would listen to the call, I would have had it.
Who?
You. It was 30 pillars. You're seeing pillars. You could have ran backwards. They probably would have ended up killing you, but then I would have got it for free.
What do you mean? I was one shot. They were green.
I know. You could have ran pillars above them, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. I got you. I mean, even still, that was some scary-otic shit.
No. What's your mentor next match? We gotta play.
We gotta play?
Yeah, we gotta play.
I wonder what their chemistry is going to be like throughout the year. Like, do you see these guys get mad at each other? Because I feel like they could like start stepping on each other's toes or something like that, or have like different kind of mentalities on like how to play. You know, it's gonna be interesting.
We can list them up right now. You know, 1v1?
Yes, sir. Yeah, I do actually. like grown men, or like we're 14, like you pick.
It depends how you interpret them. Is 14 sitting top tower, or is that grown man?
Not if Formal's there, maybe, right?
Formal
got to keep him in check.
I figure out what they mean to you.
I feel like Legend would just be quiet. He's like too nice, you know. Like he's not going to involve himself in
John
anything.
hasn't aged a bit then.
I'm gonna get some water.
Legend wouldn't be able to.
Just kick Mike. I think I brought him with me.
Like de-escalate any of it. It would just happen.
The fuck out of here, Mike. Where's Mike's vibes, dude?
Keep the little bros in line, yeah. Oh shit.
Literally just nothing.
Okay, this is what we care about.
Championship as Dead Inside have potentially split. Triggers down, going 3 down. Complexity going 2, but Huss has the oddball in his hands. It's been a scrappy start here. Already 30 seconds milk off.
Sparty versus Ryan Noob.
And it's a
Battle of the Ages.
Game with oddball.
This is a good one right here.
Hard to come by. Regulation time, easy to milk off the clock, and it looks like Complexity will take.
I know they seem like they're like kind of at each other's throat, but it could just be for the content. Like I don't know.
Descendant not trade out there.
They're kind of bickering.
How very often do we see Complexity or any team be able to slay out off the beginning and off the rip, advance that ball toward the Charlie side? Normally that takes multiple rounds of slays and a rotation from the gold side of the map through
King
long
Nick.
haul over
Haven't seen him in a
towards
while.
C. Well, Complexity, they know what they want, and so does King
Looking
Nick.
like he hasn't missed a step. Over.
Single Complexity
Clean.
that is here. Triggers down. Well, so is the entire Complexity roster.
GBX probably plays the winner of this, to be honest.
Seemingly every tournament. This is a guy that was left for dead and now shows he's got plenty left in the tank. Tony, did you see the way he used that Instasplode double plasma to kind of arc downwards toward the player at the pillar there? I mean, that was unbelievable.
Yeah, that's kind of how they are, Fracture. You know what I mean? That's definitely how they are.
With the overkill.
They do have experience playing together. Like they were the best Halo 5 2s team. So
reclaim control of
we just got to trust their process.
Momentary. Oh, perfectly timed reset. It looked like Complexity were going to get a full hold with firm control of the backside of C, but they're going to have to re-earn it after that perfectly timed reset from Triggers down. What a play.
Nice play.
Not only able to toss that ball over toward the bottom mid side of the map, but then stretches over to.
It's always the subtleties of like what you do with camo to make things easy.
3 kills like that normally nets you a lot of ball time, but Triggers down, great to slay out and force that play ball.
I mean, yeah, Roy and Lunchbox used to bicker a lot, and they were legends. So.
Ryan Noob with the flank through gold. It's going to be a tough one for Precision to win. He's got 2 coming his way. And because of that, partially goes down. 3 go down for Complexity. And that, again, I go back to that reset by Triggers down. They lost 3 members of their squad. And right as that third X showed up on the top left of your screen, you heard Jeff Steitzer announce a
Can I give you a VOD review sometimes on Goal 1 and Goal 3? And I upload matches on YouTube. We'd appreciate it.
After that,
I mean, I do offer coaching, Cody.
Earning possession of the ball. You mentioned how Huss had a great rotation with it. They didn't get any time out of it, and now Triggers down.
I'm planning, like, during my live stream to do some 15minute reviews of, like, viewers in chat. If you come by the chat, then I can probably find time for you, but it's hard for me to give you, like, my guaranteed focus without you, like, signing up for coaching, you know what I mean?
But they've also just gone 3 down. Is this the opportunity that Complexity we're waiting for?
Yes, Precision with the shock. This is one of those type of.
I haven't made one of those videos where I break down viewers in a bit.
Connectivity. Yes, he gets a little bit of damage.
Maybe I'll have to do that again.
Double, but not enough cleanly to keep himself up. 3 go down for Complexity. Just 2 for Triggers down, so they have the edge. On the
Option to purchase a single game review, 1 hour or 30 minutes.
Some long haul spawns here for Complexity.
Like through Twitch, you're saying, yeah?
Izo, oddball on the opposite side of the map. He's pulling all the attention away from Complexity. They're all trying to take down Izo and descend it to 2 young guns.
What I'm thinking for tomorrow is it's literally just like, I'll just give you guys my time for free. Obviously, like I would prefer to make money.
But they reset the oddball out in the middle of the map.
If you guys want to donate, you can. But just as like a content idea.
1 HP. Now, just trying to stay alive.
Just
and it
15
like
minutes at a time, I look at anybody's POV.
Of that camo, but the G-slide attempt actually shows him back up on the map, makes it easy to spot him.
Yeah, we're still not on Metafy.
I should not
try to get on Metafy.
Enough of 2020 vision to stop him from ultimately clearing through the Whitehall and getting the oddball back, but Triggers down are already on the push. Huss isn't going to be allowed to hold.
Yeah, I have a website for coaching.
Sparty now with the Shroud screen. He might try to play ball, but he gets denied access from Ezo as he looks for the double kill in the Shroud screen. Gets it.
I'm going to drop the link in the YouTube chat as well. This is where you can sign up for coaching currently.
And it's the young guns
if you want my dedicated time.
Take advantage of it and look a little bit more experienced in this Game 1 oddball than Complexity, who we thought might have looked like that instead.
I'll be honest with you, I'm still trying to make sense of that Ryan impersonation. That was, I mean,
it's more of a nerd impersonation, but since he's king of the nerds, I gotta go like full nerd.
You do realize that nerd has nothing to do with like being nerdy. Like that's his favorite candy.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I thought it was because
you just disrespected it. Honestly,
oh, look at Hush.
Speaking of nerdy, utilizing
that's pretty nerdy. He got like a good 3 or 4 jumps down there, which is
again
tough to time.
Earlier, 3 seconds ago, heady Halo being played, and it brings complexity back to within 20 seconds.
There's like an invisible barrier down there. If you perfectly time jump as you fall before you touch the floor there, you can jump infinitely, basically. But the timing window is super unforgiving. If you just barely miss it, you die. That jump? Yeah, I haven't tried it in a while. I don't know if it got easier or if it is just like risky. And you might as well do it if you're going to die anyway, you know what I mean?
Can they hold this setup long enough to not only take the lead, but 1 or 2 more rounds of slaves, and we could see them win it off of this very setup.
People become members can pay for via like an option on Patreon. Well, Patreon, I don't coach people. Like I put coaching sessions on my Patreon. I was thinking I could do members only videos, but I don't know how member only videos are displayed on YouTube. Like will they be publicly on my channel in the same way that another video is? Because like I don't know if I want to show a bunch of member exclusive content on my channel. Does that make sense? I don't know if it would take away from my channel.
You don't have the positioning, and with King Nick,
you can call it the Broward spot, I guess.
Yeah. In a fast pro shop.
Here's the set of the triggers down.
Yeah, my Patreon has, for $5, you get access to a bunch of other like content and coaching sessions that I've done with students. And just like other things, like the Renegade video I uploaded before I edited it. I uploaded it to Patreon. But then if you do $10 or more, we do like a game night every once in a while. I just did one yesterday. So you can play with me, which would be a good way to get like advice and whatnot too.
Shots going into his suit.
Probably the cheapest way to get like dedicated time with me would be through Patreon, honestly.
The 79 and with less
I don't know if it would mess up. Yeah, with my YouTube, like if you get on my YouTube and you see all these videos that like don't have many views that are member exclusive, and then I don't know. I don't know if it would mess up my YouTube.
After Descendant goes down, he's got the high ground on Ezo. As Ezo makes his way, but hey, every second you can bait and make them play for slays as opposed to grabbing onto that oddball is a win condition for Triggers down, but 2 go down.
The videos are private? Can they not? Okay, so if the videos are private and nobody can see them, then I will do that. I'll take the same stuff from Patreon and I'll just put it on YouTube and make that a YouTube perk as well as Patreon, because that's smart. I'm gonna look into that. Like if nobody can see the videos unless you're a member, that's pretty cool. But you can choose to make them public or private. Okay, cool. Oh my god, bro. Wait, did they just clutch that up at like 99? 98! Hold on.
Slay no less with the oddball in your hand. My god, that would make Clutch and Neighbor proud. That's how you play the oddball right there. This is great.
Oh man.
Take him down to 1 HP. He wins.
I shut down.
Piv, but breaking shot lying in wait around the corner with the oddball.
Did just enough damage with camo to make that melee easy.
Here's a comeback instead for Complexity. We're already into the action in round number 2. 3 go down.
This one's a brawl, bro.
So it's gonna be Triggers down with a chance to come back, but Tony,
as expected.
You gotta be licking their wounds a little bit, wondering what the hell went wrong. We were 2 seconds away from going up 1-0.
I think you just need a little bit of patience. I mean, literally, just sitting across the map, getting your nades ready, and baiting out that ball.
Should be a good ball setup here.
To win 38 seconds is not a lot of time for Complexity to just straight line the ball. But I mean, hey, you got to be able to hit that mental reset button when you're a professional player, and I'm sure everybody from Triggers Down understands that.
Didn't get much time off that opportunity, right? Despite the fact that they had the numbers and everything.
But now it's time to do it again, and now it's time to close it out this time. Going forward down,
that's got to be a setup.
Again, the plan, it's not getting executed.
Ryan playing it so slow, expecting to get pushed up on. Oh, and he found timing because of it. It's crazy how patient Ryan Noob is, knowing he's going to get collapsed on and just like sits still off his spawn in the long haul, far away from ball.
As they do ultimately take a slight advantage. Breaking shot with the oddball. You might pick that up and toss it to a teammate. Yes, that's exactly what he does with the shock. Wants to play with this power weapon.
Sometimes too patient. Yeah, probably.
This lead. Oh my God, King Nick moves in so fast and frenetically. He never
going
allowed
off,
Reiki
man.
shot to really
Wow, he didn't
settle
play
that
ball.
reticle,
He
but does
dropped
enough
it and
damage
shit
with
on him.
Precision to clean up on it.
Precision
And what
takes
do you
the
know, this is
1v1
deja vu. This
and
is
wins it.
exactly what it looked like
Then
in round
plays
number
ball.
2. An absolute brawl at the back of C. Now it's complexity
Nice try.
with the well-timed reset. Heady Halo, demolishing type Slayer Halo being played here. We're getting all sorts of action, Tony. This has been a great start.
What helps
to
me
this
more?
series.
Like for the streams? Both at the same time, I guess. It doesn't matter. Whatever you want to do. But if you actually had 2 tabs open watching both, then technically that would be the most helpful for viewership. There's no requirements, bro. Does it negatively affect the streaming experience at all having the 2 chats, guys? Like, because you can't see what I'm saying. Or you can't see what the YouTube's saying if you're on Twitch, and vice versa. Hopefully it doesn't negatively affect the experience.
Of the camo. Takes a team shot there. That's unfortunate. Thought maybe that might make him visible on the map, but looks like complexity. They spot him nonetheless. They still see him despite having the camo, and all Descendant can do is earn a trade there. 3 go down for Triggers down. Only 1 for complexity. But the only player alive with the oddball.
Risky, which one?
Spot once again.
I looked away.
God, this has been brilliant, Halo.
You talking about the
So
one
far,
off map with the
another
oddball?
reset. And this is perfect. This is perfect Halo. The objective efficiency.
Oh, on the side of
oddball,
stacks.
Tony,
Yeah,
comes
yeah,
down
yeah.
to
I'm aware of that.
Perfectly timed rotations and perfectly timed
LBX
resets,
Joe, let's
which
go,
is
brother.
both of those
That
here
is
in this
just good
game.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
26 months. Holy shit, bro. What up? Welcome back. Appreciate you, Joe.
They did everything right except for a count that Rhino was going to fry them. Rhino gets a nasty double kill. Pretty much.
Yeah, EJ, it doesn't matter where you watch me. Whatever feels, whatever you want to do. Technically, both places would be best, but it doesn't matter.
He has 12 assists. He has 41 objective time to go along with it, and the plays that he's been playing.
You have both on your PC and 1 on your TV, bro. You're responsible for 3 viewers. I respect it. Let's go.
Noob nerds, are we sure
Wait,
it's not
and in
Ryan
chat
Chefs?
on the phone?
Because he's got
4?
the chicken, the fried rice, the soy sauce,
Holy
maybe
shit.
even a little bit too much of it. Salty.
Welcome back,
In the
Hanzo.
mouths of
Our first
complexity here in
time.
this round
Welcome.
2, but momentarily.
You picked a good time to tune in, man. We're in the lower bracket. Round 10 here. Winners bracket is finished up. In the winners finals, we've got Shopify. We're just waiting to find out who gets there. SD, thank you for the follow.
13 assists, 20 deaths. He's leading in the
Yeah, so there's
categories of
physical
all
ledges
the
on the
slaying
side of
metrics.
stacks that
He's got
are
just
being
about the
used
most
now.
oddball
They
time
weren't
on his
accessible
team.
early
Ryan
in
Noob
Infinite.
in an old dog
But the
learning
collision
new
changed in
tricks.
Season 4, and now all of a sudden we're jumping off shit that we weren't before. Everybody can do this now. It must have gotten easier, right? It's definitely gotten easier to do that. Because they're hitting it so consistently. That's the thing about this game is like collision seems to subtly change over time. Stuff that was like impossible becomes easier. It's like the jump on the outside of glass. That jump used to be much more difficult than it is now.
Triggers down have figured out how to shut them down. 3 down, go complex, and there's no time wasted. King Nick on the ball, and Triggers down may just take the lead.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Joe.
Back and forth we go like a
Something to
merry-go-round
watch
where
full time.
you
Yeah,
might
let's enjoy the
just,
games, brother. I was sick
die
a week
on it.
ago. I
As
finally
I'm out.
started going back to the gym.
On the Dorito, Sparty taking a little Mountain Dew break, doesn't spot him, goes down.
My whole
because of it.
routine got
Only
messed up.
left Ezra to ultimately clean that up.
Need to patch it, the off-map oddball spot.
Round number 2.
We're at a
Dorito
point
after
in the meta
complexity.
where I wouldn't patch anything.
The
Like nothing
oddball
is
all the way
broken,
into
you know.
A.
Like I wouldn't say it's
Eyeing the
completely
rotation at the back
broken.
of C. 3 go down. So here's your opportunity
You're
to make
risking
a
your
rotation
life
with spawns
out
occurring
there,
on the C side for the
and
Bull
all you do
squad.
is delay the
He's gotta
oddball
keep
by
it
a
at.
couple extra seconds. It does look wonky, but as far as like how balanced it is, it doesn't break the game.
They need a clean round of slays, because if Triggers down are able to put them 3 or 4
Yeah,
down,
key door
here,
jump is
that's
easy
gonna
now.
be all she wrote. They need to be patient, and 1 quickly goes
Those
down,
jumps
but then
all got
eventually
easier.
2 for
They used to be like
complexity. Breaking shot
extremely
goes
difficult to
right
hit.
after Ezzo, but now he is the final player alive. He ends up eating
Triggers
an
down with a
oddball
very
to the
confident
face.
regain, bro.
He was
1-1.
a second too late. Literally a split second
I'm
too
gonna
late.
hit a quick refresh on this. Just in
2
case.
rounds tie us up at 1 in a elimination round 3 where the oddball smash nosebreaker is what seals it.
Baba Wank. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
King Nick goes
Baba.
down as Ogre 1. It's Matt. He says you will not disrespect that.
It is low-key
Halo
easier than the
legend
tower
like
jump.
that.
The
I
tower
think you
jump
would know
actually
what's
got
up.
harder,
0-0,
oddly
Sarah.
enough.
Still
Yeah, so
get off
everything
the
else got
start
easier. The tower
as
jump I
breaking
find
shot.
is like slightly
Tries to
harder
survive
now than
with
it was on
his
launch.
camo.
I don't know
Another
why.
teammate down to 1 HP,
It's
so
still
he's
very
gotta
consistent,
really
but
watch
slightly
his
harder.
6 as he looks in that direction. We go down for triggers down though. So complexity, just simply having the camera causing that distraction. Which way did he go?
The scoreboard jump
triggers down.
from
did not know because
hit,
just good halo right there.
Bob away.
Good halo. My God.
The immediate sub just followed. Already subscribed. Let's go, brother. This is the way. Welcome. Thank you, man. That's what I like to see.
You already know Ogre 1-1 in the
Yes, the jump from A to the scoreboard got way harder, but you can still do it. But even pros don't pull that one off. Potential. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Potential.
Double back towards his ball carrier, and now they're going to try to take some space. King
or just potential. Probably just potential.
Triggers down, moving into a setup quickly.
Thank you, empathic sociopath. Welcome.
Back on board with his POV. Another scrappy start here where it feels like oddball time is tough to come by.
Yeah, he got about 4 or 5 jumps at least on the off map.
Regulation already down to 4 minutes, so we've already seen a minute burn off the clock.
All right.
25 total seconds earned here in this one, or 21. Sorry, my math. It's not my strong suit. Precision though. Trying to help add a little bit more of those numbers. Numbers go up. That's good. Oh!
Hiding in police behind desk? Was it meant to be played like that? What are you talking about? Like streets?
Of a player sprinting
in police?
Head level.
What's
nice
police?
shot there from Precision, but he's not able to follow up on it and catch a little bit of fire. But his team is somewhat so with the oddball. Up by 10, and now baiting triggers down into push. You can see there, they're leaving the oddball on the ground, telling Ryan Noob, come and get it.
It's crazy. The moment Ryan Noob triggers down, they're able to take control of the A side of the map. It was already
tower jump can be done hundreds of different ways.
And damn near completed by complexity.
Key door jump can be done backwards and forwards.
This is where they wanted the ball from the beginning of round number 1, and fresh off a round of slays. Complexity have fought for it, and they have gotten this setup and a camouflage. But
holy crap, bro! The cavalry inbound. 3 players in tower. That's definitely a play ball.
Still have control.
Good damage, no kills though.
Play here from breaking shots,
King Nick immediately without any wasted time. He's on top of new ball. Looks like they didn't get it though.
Perfectly timed to reset with the oddball as they go up by 30.
Yeah, I mean oddball on streets. If you're weak, like hiding behind that desk in PD, that's a strategy. I mean it works sometimes. It's all situational.
Drop it off into the drink. And all the while, that ball goes into the drink.
Double kill.
The clock dwindles down to 3 minutes.
I prefer the bandit personally, but I wouldn't mind them mixing things up by having a little bit of both somehow, like BR on specific maps, bandit on other maps.
Once again, shock.
But I prefer the bandit.
The alluring glow of the banished precision rifle is there for Sparty, but he knows to play it for the win and hold on to that.
Yeah, the pizza jump's not very hard either. I don't think personally.
Big play ball comes, and so does the teamwork of complexity.
Why did they remove ball throwing off the map on streets but not recharge? It was a bug on streets, and the ball did not auto despawn when you threw it off the map, so it's kind of game breaking because it would take like, how long does it take for the ball to despawn if you don't touch it and it just sits on the ground? It takes like 30 seconds or something, right? So if you're winning an oddball and you throw it off the map and it doesn't play ball, then that's like 30 seconds where the ball is inaccessible. It breaks the game.
Kind of stuck in a coffin corner there where Ezo and King Nick. You don't want to eliminate
ball if you could throw the ball off the map in streets and it immediately play ball, then maybe you could justify keeping it.
Shots down range as well, but triggers down actually turn it into a sequence where they could get the oddball back, and it's
you go up by 1
it,
and then
so
you wouldn't be able to do it
play
4 times easily. But yeah, if you're in a tight spot and there's like 30 seconds left in the game or some shit like that, or a minute, you could just burn so much time uncontested, turn the game into Slayer.
Triggers down have got to get a couple slays and got to bring it back within to about 30 seconds or so.
There used to be spots like that on live fire. Like you could throw the ball and have it get caught in like the roof of like like random spots in live fire.
Complexity did a great job of really attacking triggers down on the defensive sides and finding the weak side, finding that one kill that snowballs into a second one. And
King Nick has had just about every camo this game. I'm pretty sure he's been on top of it.
Gets caught now. Out in no man's land, he and Precision gonna work on King Nick just a bit. Precision comes right back in, goes at Descendant as well. These are the slays Complexity have been looking for.
Good patience out of Precision, regains his shields. Here he comes, getting aggressive. Up in between him, he knows it.
37 kills.
Nice little bait and switch. Ryan didn't get out with his life. Here comes King Nick now, looking to pick up the pieces.
Oh no!
It's more trades.
Not the result we wanted to see here, because it looks like we might be going into a bit of a...
Oh, big win, Sparty!
Right, so we'll reset.
He shot the nade. It did no damage, but it didn't matter. Came back and won it.
Second advantage for Complexity. So I imagine.
Wait. Oh, somebody lagged out.
Celeste will ultimately decide that, but I imagine we'll see this next round start with a 33-point advantage for them. But man, that's tough. After I felt like everybody was in flow state.
Were they at 67? I thought they were like above 70 with their
I'm not active,
score total.
You're doing that
Well,
with the
I'm
wrong
trying to be
person.
active, so I'm bringing in the familiarity, right? We did like kind of like a date swap day today.
Or was that the
where,
difference? The
Actor
time
got to
difference was
link up and,
33. Oh, okay.
Big sweet love with Eli, and I get to work with you, so.
I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that might be the play. Started at 33.
Well, Halo's a love language, so just by communicating with each other in this broadcast, we're making content.
Throwing the ball off map on streets was a bug. Yeah, that was a bug. So the ball wouldn't despawn. It would have to despawn on its own,
One so far,
which breaks the game.
When I was seeing the end of it, it was round number 3, and we did see quite the advantage in favor of Complexity with just 2 minutes on the clock. We saw some fight back though coming out of Triggers down. I don't want to count them out.
I got you, James.
Yet, but I don't know, man. Complexity definitely were commanding in that I guess round number 3, and hopefully for Triggers down, this is like a time to take a step back. Maybe talk about what they could have done better.
Bro, you know it's an oddball when you look at the
weaknesses,
score lines.
and maybe this reset could be a refresh.
Not getting kills like this.
For Triggers down.
Just about any other game type.
Well, you know, Tony, they say that there's not great content in the Halo space. I don't know, man. I
Content
find
creators.
it educational, entertaining, downright hilarious sometimes. So, shout out to you, dude. I consider you one of my favorite content creators in the
Kowski's
space.
just been gassing
and,
Tony,
LVT
bro.
as well. I mean, like not only as a caster, but just as a viewer and a fan, I look forward to the weekends because I know I got some great Halo content to enjoy.
And it's fantastic to be able to work with you. I mean, we're talking about one of the original content creators, one of the original montagers. It's exciting to be able to work with. We worked once or twice before, and it's always a pleasure. Eli, I'm sorry I had to borrow your duo. Don't get mad.
Yeah,
at
a
me.
lot of kills.
You keep DMing me, and I don't like the threats personally, Eli. I'm not
threats.
I'm not coming for your man, all right? I'm just borrowing him for one night.
It's a love quadrangle.
For one night,
here.
bro.
You got quadrant, and then
The amount of times we saw that
love
spot used in this one
quadrangle
game,
here
I
on
feel like it's
LVT.
more than I've ever seen
So,
in
yeah, always
any
fun,
game in
man.
Infinite.
I don't know, it's
So
part of the strengths of LVT. We can work with anybody on the.
I feel like all of
team, man.
Complexity
We
just
mix
spent
and
time
match
practicing
all
it.
the time on the couch. Remember at LVT Orlando, we're all just hanging out. Feels like a podcast sometimes. And it just so happens that there's some great Halo going down on your screen as well as we see that formidable punch there from Breaking Shot to end that round. And even in round 2, Tony, we had a punch with the oddball in hand to seal it, man. It's been a great game so far.
Yeah, man.
Look at this.
The watch party casters couches at LVT during the events have become.
There must be a technique that he's got down, or it got easier.
Literally, like the moments that are created, the hype, being able to interact with the fans and everything, we get them involved. It really is a pleasure, and
I wasn't around for it, but
going into
sounds like
year
I missed out,
4,
Hanzo.
2025, and
Formula
I can't wait
Ninja.
to see what HS has to offer, obviously, but also what LVT
A song
has
request
to
for
offer.
Dean
You
work?
know-
Do I even have
you know
that?
they got some things up their sleeve.
I'm probably not doing any song
It's
requests
been
right
a
now
really
just because
fun
we're in the
journey,
middle of the
and
tournament.
I remember I was there for the first ever quote-unquote LAN broadcast for LVT back at Charlotte.
It's a great way to get
That's
extra
season
couple
3 or season
seconds.
2. I can't even remember at this point. My years are all mixed up. But we were
I feel like the reason we don't
outside
see it
looking
used
at
very
quite
often is
literally
because
the
normally it's
main
very
man,
difficult to do.
The myth and the
You try to go
legend,
for it,
Louis V.
and you
Titan
miss your jump
himself,
input
rented an
by like the slightest
Airbnb
amount, and then you just die.
outside of the venue, literally just like a hop,
But they're making
skip,
it
and a
look
jump
easy.
away from the venue, where we ripped the YouTube screen onto our screen and cast it off of that. Fast forward a couple years, things take time, right? And we are adjacent to the main broadcast at the Halo World Championship. I mean, let's take some time, since clearly there's not enough flowers going around for the Halo content creators and competitors in the scene. Let's throw some towards Louis V. Titan, Celeste, Women of Halo.
Yeah, for like a Halo
lot of
clip.
Unsung heroes that deserve
Scoper?
a whole entire bouquet. Not just I'm not talking a 12-piece. I'm talking like one of those like extravagant, like almost like cartoon joke like bouquets of like 100. Because that's what I'd give to Louis V. Titan.
He heard him
if I could
drop.
See him right now.
Jumps up to the right side of the pillar to
He's married, bro. I don't know.
is it Ryan
like,
he was facing,
he
and
would
then
be fine
heard
with
the
it.
drop on the
He'd be
left-hand
fine
side.
with it.
Okay, very
Should be
good.
fine.
Immediately cut the sight line.
Well, you bring so
He's
many
very
flowers,
ready to react to
50
that.
could go
The
to
fact
her,
that he's in the
50 could
middle
go
of the
to him.
gunfight.
Everyone's happy.
Okay, very good.
Well, actually, no, maybe like 40 to
Crazy
each.
God Squad towards the end. Who was on it?
Lauren and Louis, and then maybe like 20 to Eli. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You got to make sure your back home is covered. I got you. Absolutely.
Yeah, my back home. Yeah, definitely want to make sure back home is secured. All right, here we go.
I'm so happy the game is starting.
You'd have to know we were going to.
No more stalling, Jesus.
And what better time than when a reset occurs? Start the game. There was no game to be had. We had a player lag out, and we are back online.
Okay.
4 versus
Should be
4.
up 33-0, I think,
Word
right?
From Celeste. It looks like we're actually going to start this game 73-40.
Oh, with the
Here in
exact
round
score.
3.
Actually,
If
that
you
makes
guys are
sense.
just
That makes
tuning
sense.
in,
Instead of taking the difference, just
in
start
the
it where it
lower
was.
bracket,
Yeah.
where elimination is on the line. And you go down in this.
Which also
first
means
game
Sparty's
of a
team is
best
about
of
to win
3,
it.
In what's been a best of 3, Tony.
One
It's
oddball
gonna feel
setup.
like going down 2-0 because this one's been a barn burner. This has been
No.
an incredible series so far. Yeah, shooting the floor usually doesn't indicate. Oh, 2-1 complexity. I guess they started the game giving them the win. I don't know if that's foreshadowing anything, but it's all good. We'll get this one sorted out and back on your screen here soon enough, which gives me a few more awkward moments with Tony.
I got time for one? Yeah, like, is it one of your clips?
And for everybody.
You're welcome to
else.
send me something.
Literally everybody right
Everybody.
now.
I just
you know
love
what?
everybody.
You know what? It must be the dad buff. You know, you're getting a little soft on us, man. Getting a little emotional. I ain't mad at it.
You do.
I ain't mad at it.
You
Bro,
DC.
you do, man. Like, it's like the craziest life change ever. You're like, oh my God, like, my life does have meaning. So, yeah, this has been fun, man. Yeah, definitely a new lease on life.
Reach wasn't
I know
my favorite
Allie,
Halo, I'll be
she
honest.
always teases me.
It's cool.
And so does Eli. I'm always getting teased. But I don't really cast with my brain anymore because I don't sleep. So I have no brain cells left.
I got really into Gears of War.
All of the casting
I didn't play a lot of
since
Reach.
becoming a dad has just been my soul speaking instead because that's
What's
all
the
I got
clip,
left,
Scoper?
but It's pretty full. It's very full right now. Been loving being a new father. So. And I'm still doing pretty well in my online matches. So anytime you go down to,
What's the incentive for
old
Envy to come
man
back to Halo, though? You know what I mean? It's like, I would love to see Envy in Halo because they are, they were like a main staple at one point, but nowadays it's hard to justify.
Love that.
Didn't Hastra just like buy back Envy, and then what is he gonna burn more money in Halo? I don't know.
We talked about before. Enzo and Descendant.
Why don't I try pro grind? I mean, I played matchmaking, but like genuinely competing is a life, you know, life choice, style. Like, I'd have to dedicate my life to competing. Be pretty, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'd be able to support myself and do anything else. I'd be like very heavily focused on just that. Having no competitive experience.
We assume we'll be for real this time. And what better way to just add to the tension? You could break like a glow stick. As
like on one hand, it sounds
has been
exciting, but
so
also like
good so far, and it looks like
I don't know.
So far,
I feel like my abilities lie more in the commentary side of the game and education. I know I'm a good teacher.
More trades occurring in the feed, and even 2v2.
I don't know.
To grab the Sparty camo, and he does go down.
We'll definitely keep playing. I want to be as good as I can be.
Breaking Shot. Sparty didn't burn the camo, so Breaking Shot thinks he has a chance to grab it as the last Spartan standing, but with all eyes on him.
After the game, okay?
Player alive. Trigger's down, taking advantage of that. And take the oddball, and now we're on that path to a comeback. 45 and rolling to 73 here.
One of 3 clips. Oh.
Yeah, I feel like Trigger's Down had position on every single corner on the map with no pressure being pushed from any other side, you know. And it was just a
Yeah, that's what I used to do.
The
H5 movement videos.
For free. So great
did a bunch of pro breakdowns too.
Great execution by Trigger's Down, but now it's complexity doing the executing.
It's got to be it, right? All set up in gold. They got him staggered.
Come off a spawn and
they made their way through low gold here. Somebody's slipping through. Oh, no, maybe not. Up front.
53, 83. Another 30-second threshold achieved for complexity. About right where they want to keep it, especially with less than 30 needed to win this one. Don't want to make the same mistake, though, that we saw from Trigger's Down.
3 dead.
Stopping short.
I think that's
with a
it.
98 on the board. But let's
15
let's
seconds.
talk about the reset, how that plays into this.
Ball the
Tony.
long haul.
You got all the time left in regulation, so it doesn't.
Oh, he died somehow.
That back to where it was. So I don't.
Sparty with the ball. Probably not enough to close out the game. He's got to be ready to play it.
On the board, and it might just be complexity if Triggers Down can't win this.
Big shutdown. That's it for the game.
Goes down, and that should do it.
Good rotate out of precision.
He
calls Ryan Dupe coming out from tower side, knowing A was the open spawn.
You have that ball in hands, and
is it Ares?
Ares?
What's up, brother?
Has to literally straight line towards you, so their movements become predictable, and so your shots are just that much easier to hit.
Who's greedy? Oh, he wants 3 clips, right? I don't know if I can see 1 of 3 clips. Okay, so that was game 1, by the way, in that. We're going to be going to Slayer in just a second, but that was actually pretty close, all things considered. It went to 3 rounds. So that we're on board with Scoper. Scoper, who sent me a clip on Streets, he's got the Commando on live fire. Making his way up driveway here. Does he get the repulse? No. He shits on this guy instead. Picked up the repulse. Well, he did it. 1 bullet from death here. Teammate with the oddball. Camo coming up in 10. That guy Cooks is his name, by the way, that he's shooting. That guy Cooks. Gonna lead the camo. Help out the teammate. Wait, he's on your left. Dead. Look at the confidence. Walking out front C. I'm pretty sure camo got activated on his left-hand side. It's his teammate with camo ball. Maybe? Just holding it down. Playing defense. A little bit of a scary rotate here. They're coming out of tires. Oh, what? You dropped the weapon and then repulsed it back in his face? Was that intentional? That was actually like insanely big brained. What? Was that on purpose? What the fuck? You're way too ready to do that. Way too ready to do that. Player throws stick. He drops his weapon, repulses it in his face, and kills him. But like, okay. I'm gonna be 100%. Okay. Did you accidentally drop your weapon? You hit okay. What happened was he tried to hit the repulse button, and then accidentally he threw his weapon at them, and it was a god play. Be honest. Be honest. Or was that just like some crazy big brain shit? Technically speaking, though, if he just went for the repulse denial, that probably still would have done it if he just reacted really real quick. But let's just say he made a big brain play.
Wins that without conflection.
Do you think he could
repulse his D-pad up, drop web? Yeah! Is that what happened? You press them both together, like maybe accidentally?
Can we ask, is gunflexion here? Let's get
his repulse and his drop weapon are both on his D-pad. That's interesting. I don't know how you use repulse quickly with it on if it's on your D-pad. Cool play though, man. Cool play. I like it. Thank you for sending that.
Tony. What a jerk. That's
taking notes.
He doesn't want to be nice with their foes and rivals. Again, Ryanu versus Sparty. 3 force of triggers down once on complexity.
Yeah, if the sticky would have had to have landed on his commando for that to make sense. Otherwise, I mean, like, you should, if you can just react with the repulse, you don't need to throw your weapon. You would just send the sticky back at him.
As they're up in the series, 1.
But it worked out in a pretty stylish way.
I'm still trying to figure out how
Game 2, Slayer.
Tool said was that I remind him of his mother.
Yeah, where was that tie-in?
There was a lot to unpack there, bro. I don't even know, bro. Snipe in the hands of Breaking Shot right now. No kills. Well, that's
breaking
the first
ankles.
2 assists to go along with it already. But down by 1 arc complexity, and Descendant was able to get away
Actually,
with
breaking
this
necks,
camouflage.
more like it.
All right, Descendant.
They got a whiff of him.
Scoreboard, looking to add
I want to see
more.
some scoreboard finesse here out of Descendant.
But it's dead. Okay, there we go. A little late, but that player does.
Sparty last alive in back B. They got awareness of where he is. They're likely going to collapse and kill him and flip the spawn over to tower.
Huh,
Descendant ready for tower, burning the last couple seconds of camo to make a sneaky play.
Squad positioning and movement on the map from anybody else but someone like a Triggers
Ooh,
down.
breaking shot with the back down. Does he get out? He's behind him.
As Descendant now has close range.
Bro, the movement!
Instead looks to cut off the angle long
Nice
range.
delay at a breaking shot. Might give his
now,
team
get
an
back
opening
to
through
the
Nest. Nope, they're ready.
With Huss.
Huss last
I love
alive.
the positioning here from Descendant, closing off the angle.
Confident
that
opening
presented
at a
the
triggers
most
down.
danger to him and securing 1.
Damn.
Maybe even 2. At least Huss does.
Ryan not afraid.
Ryan does as Huss goes down. Well played off the start here from Triggers down. We talked about how they might have been a little mentally exhausted after the resets and maybe even the commentary from us.
Yeah, right, French.
Looking pretty good here to start game 2.
Yeah, that strategy kind of felt a little bit weird with that 4-man push, but there was some fundamentals, like normal fundamentals that were like kind of like wrapped
Nice.
in there, you know?
2 big assists.
What's the play? You know, push up together, play your advantage, get an easy kill, and then immediately take space. And that's what we saw. We saw the 4-man push to get that first kill, and then it was a 3-1 split immediately. Descendant with the camouflage, pushed over towards mid, Triggers down, focused over towards that left-hand side of the
Oh, he's
map.
super
So
dead.
there was some
Precision somehow playing his life in B. Ends it with a stick.
Nice
Nice play out of Descendant.
4-man push, and good God, the sticks are crazy.
Gonna be so careful watching each other's backs here.
Ryan, how did he? That wasn't an overhand frac toss. That was like dying and on his like Patrick Mahomes yesterday. We saw a couple quarterbacks throwing touchdowns while vertical to the parallel to the ground. Ryan somehow snuck that frac toss out to take down Precision and trade out with them on the B side of the map. And hey,
It's Descendant and Precision. Decision.
A trade like that gonna force us to a game 3. Sparty now trying to take down the opponents down on the dummies and on the overshield. Repulsor utilized there by King Nick to avoid fragmentation damage that probably would have taken him down, and Triggers down. Speaking of, looking like they are primed to come back in this one. They're showing a hell
dropped his weapon
of a fight.
Probably not intentionally.
We talk about it time and time again. These trades that you're
Or it's
seeing
just
on
lag.
your screen are always going to favor the team in the lead. Complexity need to find those clean kills, and with the clean 2 down, and Complexity keeping all
Good space in the
bodies
map here for
up, they
Complexity
need
with Triggers down
more
back B.
engagements that are like
Options
this.
limited.
Snipe in the hands of
Don't
Huss.
give up this sniper for free.
Down, spawning over
He's got
towards the
6
B
shots
side.
to
They're
work with.
trying
Thinking
to
about playing it off the
limit
map
their
here.
options,
He
but
might have already done
they're
that.
overwhelming tower. Huss recognized that. Plays
Wow,
that sniper
yeah.
right off the map. Don't give Triggers
I
down.
guess Huss recognizing he's alone. I'm surprised he didn't at least try to like
You don't want to give
hit a body
Ryan
shot or
any
something.
tools in the kit, because he can turn a pencil into a lethal weapon.
Yeah.
John Wick. As we hop on board here with Ezo. Got Ryan Noob there taking the.
Don't use on
position.
events, not yet.
Ryan Noob probably calls for help. There's 2 in here. Come help. And Ezo
I think
does just that.
GBX
That's
is playing the
exactly
winner
what
of this
Ryan Noob
series,
calls
Bounce
for.
Team.
Ryan Noob takes a step back, allow his shield
I
to
think.
recharge, and pushes the
But I'm
young
not sure.
gun out to clean up the shields. Flawless communication.
It's an
and teamwork
observer
there from
bug.
Triggers down. Keep
It's
them
not
in the
always
lead.
bigger. It's just
Of 8.
sometimes.
So I feel like Ryan, he was like a G. I feel like he would have been like, yo, hey, yo, Ezo, handle my light work real quick. Like, like, he ain't calling for help. He's like, look, I can
I know,
handle
right?
it. I'm just
Ryan
saying,
Noob versus
it's
Sparty.
not even worth my time. Ezo, go ahead, do your thing, baby.
I want to help your stats out. I'm gonna let you look good, kid.
Boy's cackling.
Exactly. One day you look like me, you know, in my prime, you know. Sun him a little bit.
Play your cards right, and you'll get some top 4s and 6s like me. And that's what it looks like Ezo's on his way to. As it looks like we're on our
big
way
fight.
to a game 3, still an 8-kill advantage, and you see 3 go down for Triggers down. But we talked about it earlier. The trades as a win condition in a Slayer when you're up
No
big like
sticks in
this.
that.
3 went down for Complexity in that moment as well. Triggers down in the driver's seat.
Yeah, there's a
Send
long
us to
list
a
of bugs.
decisive do or die. Game
Oh,
number
yeah.
3. Oh, nasty shots though from us.
Ooh, he almost
Filthy
lived there, too.
perfect.
That would've been
But
nasty.
will it be enough? Enough to bring it to within 6. So Complexity are within
They can just get a
striking
sniper.
reach
They just
of
get
potentially
sniper
making
control.
This a game. I don't want to
Position is
build it up
100%
into something
dead.
It's not, because it
Good
could
trade.
be just a couple more slays away from getting it back to 8. That's exactly what we see after the double kill from Ryan
Great
Noob.
movement out of Ryan Noob.
Wow. Triple kill from... No, doesn't get it. Sorry, I got really excited.
Still no
there. I wanted to
formal.
get my,
He's busy being top
mana
5 in
triplet. Doesn't happen.
Marvel.
Still up 9,
Marvel
all
Rivals.
Triggers down. They're looking good.
There is now multiple times this series.
I think he might be waiting for Legend to come back home from, or come back to the U.S. from France. Legend's not back until first week February, I think. Sometime in February, Legend's coming back. And then I guess Optic would be full force.
And using that force against him. Love the plays by Triggers down, and it's a 43-34 lead.
Yeah, just walking out extra one direction to throw your opponent off after like a tight strafe, right?
Of game 3 at this point, I don't know if they have
Little mind
much of
games.
a chance, and let's be honest, they
It's the
don't.
subtleties that matter, right?
Another multi-kill.
This game's
Another
over.
Double. 12, 13,
Triggers down with
13,
an
9, so
emphatic
good grouping.
response, right?
Triggers
Pretty
down.
confident.
And let's talk about Ryan
In
Noob
game
again.
2.
He did this in game number
It's a
1.
best of 3, so
Most
just one
slays
more
on the
match in
squad.
this one.
Most assists, least deaths. As we finish appropriately with his point of view, getting the closer, 50-37. Ryan Noob. Pop.
Waiting to hear when the season is going to get started. In the Optic podcast, Formal mentioned that he wanted to, try playing a couple of the off-season tournaments. But if Legend doesn't come back to the U.S. until February, the most they could do is one event. So I don't know. I got a feeling they're not going to be around for them. No problem, Scoper. Thanks for the clip. Yeah, apparently he's changing his GT. Yeah.
Tools, do you think
I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I'm him, it's kind of hard to step away from Marvel Rivals when you're getting as many viewers as he is, and enjoying the game as much as he seems to be, right? Seems like he's really liking Rivals.
You think it's mysterious? I went to a tournament and then he comes back. And
Gold 6 to Plat 1 is so hard. I mean, at Gold, there's probably some pretty glaring, there's glaring room for improvement in your gameplay. And if you can figure out what that is and clean that up a little bit, then making a jump in ranks might not be too difficult.
Evenly matched of a gunfight, as you can imagine.
What's your setup, though? Like, what kind of setup are you playing on?
I thought they were going to have, maybe some struggles just because it's like targets that have been playing with each other for a long time, but it's really been plug and play.
Great here. Okay, one shot.
With
I got him. Shot. Nice shot. Great here. Okay, one shot.
At quality, it's like 240p.
Alright, I'm at great, guys. Where's spawning? Orange, 10 seconds. Orange, 10 seconds. Get on, go for it. Every time! Ring 1 week. I got one. Hold on.
Oh my god.
3, 2, 1, now. I got him. Bottom grade weak. Bottom shot. You fucking suck! Oh my god!
Holy shit. Bro, what's so weird about this game? Look at the position of the reticle on screen. It's like in the lower 2/3 of the, like it's not centered. That shit's throwing me off so hard. The reticle's like in the bottom of the screen.
Grade one shot. Good piece. I got him. Nice shot. Alright, I'm at grade, guys. Where's this flying?
Tyler!
Every time,
bro. Oh my god, he shit on him so hard right there. That was Ninja.
I got him. Bottom grade weak. Shot. You fucking suck! Oh my god!
Is that formal saying that though? Like that doesn't even sound like formal, bro. He was a one-shot in that gunfight with Ninja.
Like Descendant, but as far as the rest of that triggers down roster, I think they really want to slow the game down. On the other side,
Halo 3 wasn't centered either? Bro, I must be old.
These are players that are
I don't remember Halo 4 looking like that.
Upping the tempo, precision plays,
like with the reticle
very
position.
Fast sensitivity as well, so you know he can move and groove. So when it comes to just
AGL still hasn't paid out their events. It's probably not happening.
Time and time again, and really controlling the pace. I can give the slight advantage to complexity when it comes to speed.
Net worth of 60 million is doing okay. Ninja has no incentive to go back to Halo, that's for sure.
Good point. It's not about what you do, it's I guess what you do with it. So we could see team wipes, and it doesn't mean you're going to score if you don't cover those spawn
All
points
had the lowered reticle.
and in the
Thank you.
generator. And man, I can't
in
think of who
MCC
has
that
the
changed
weakness
though.
in that regard. Like I
right?
feel like both teams are going to be
Didn't they
pretty on
recenter the
ball
reticle in MCC?
as
So
it
maybe
relates
I
to playing
having played
process
MCC,
at
I
a high
like
level. So this
forgot about it.
This is gonna. I feel like this is gonna be a lot like that game number 1, where it was back and
Maybe there's an
forth
option.
with
There's
some of
probably
those
an option in the
heads-up
game to
plays that
play
we've
with
seen
these
yet in that
OG
oddball. We might
reticle
see
at the
same
center.
thing here in CTF.
Yeah, the BR sounded terrible in that game.
Well,
they added centered as
here,
default.
Complexity and triggers down.
I play with it
When
center
you
screen,
see
I'm pretty
Ryan
sure.
Newman-Sparty go
I definitely play
at
with
it,
it center
if
screen.
we don't go down to whether it's elimination game number 3 or it's a best of 5, a game 5, I feel like we're robbed. Like, come on now. This is the rivalry. This is
You're
what
trying to get a
we
reticle
want
the
to
size
see.
of that
This
on your
is
screen,
must-watch
Ginger? Because the only way to do
TV.
that would be to lower your
I'm a
FOV by a
fan
lot.
Of watching these two
They're playing
go
on
at
like
it,
70-something
and just in
FOV.
general, as far as these two squads, I feel like Complexity obviously already signed.
You got this, Barbosa. Lock in.
This triggers down roster.
It's all part of the
already
process, though.
signed
Win or
going
lose,
into
you know.
The 2025 season, which I've already talked to Envoy as well. Like nothing is decided just yet.
Yeah, nothing's locked in.
Decided going to 2025.
This isn't necessarily an indication of who's going to team with who.
Similar placing all year long. They're going to run to each other multiple times all year long.
Prime Ninja not dropping a kill in these lobbies?
Together going into 2025.
I don't know.
This
I don't know about that.
Is only the beginning.
Ninja had a pretty good shot.
What will be a serious rivalry going into all of the next 2025 season.
Oh yeah, 100%. If we,
I don't know, he was never like the best with Halo 5 though. Like I felt like he shot pretty nice in Halo 5, but his movement in Halo 5 was not.
And put ourselves in the future.
It didn't set him apart.
Yes, major number 1. This is a match for top 6 right here in the lower bracket.
Let's go, James.
100% agree with you. This
we
is,
can break 200. We've done that.
We've
definitely done that before. We gotta put the work in, man.
Upset some brackets if you're able to make it all the way to a top 4 and top 3, which I think both.
A lot of other
two
people
teams,
streaming today
as far
too.
As ceiling is concerned, do Tony? What do you think?
Oh yeah, for sure. Like I feel like I talk about it all the time. Like we're going to be a bit top heavy when you see like the optics of what's rumored to be the SSG roster and even the Shopify Rebellion roster. We will be a bit top heavy when it comes to that.
Is this a current
no
series or matchmaking? This looks like it might be. This is
SSG
matchmaking.
were the
Yeah.
most dominant team that we have seen.
So Bound's currently playing
in a very
MM.
long time, and they almost got 3-0'd by Cloud9. In that same series, they.
We got a CTF, Aqua. I have like 4 different POVs of Bound open on my PC, apparently.
Dude, this guy just jumped 10 feet.
Yeah, this guy needs to get away from the sniper, bro.
What he's doing
Yeah,
is
get away
Renegade.
from Renegade Sniper now. You'll piss on it, Johnson. Mark it.
This is the way. This is the way.
NHD Adventures.
Tell me to let's
Patch, good dude. Been watching my videos.
get one, bro.
Thank you, man. Been playing
See,
Halo
like,
since
that's-
CE, trying to get
that's-
better
we're not-
in
we're
rank.
not-
Love it.
Get a one before.
Play 2 right now, trying to get diamond.
one,
Any tips? Hold on.
I played it.
Our game started.
The best. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, if you're watching my content, that's probably step one. So thank you, brother, for the kind words.
I was almost wondering, was his
Keep watching.
Like
everybody has different things to work on at their level of play, but I definitely would say like you should be playing. Make sure that you're playing off your teammates. Like every time you spawn, where is my team, and then use your teammates as a source of information on where the enemy's going to be, where the enemy's spawning, and also understand like what your teammates are doing, what they're looking at, what kind of angles they have. Like you should be filling in the gaps in the game based on not just your teammates' positions, but your understanding of like what they can and can't shoot in the moment.
Off the clock and nobody's really been
and value positioning, value reticle placement, stuff like that. I don't know.
Critical step
Understand advantage and disadvantage state and how to play in both. So the kill feed, right? When like 2 or 3 people die on the kill feed at the same time, you're in advantage state. So you got to play faster on the map. You got to take more vulnerable positions, clean up the rest of the team, play OBJ, like grab the flag. You know what I mean? And recognize when you're in disadvantage. If multiple teammates die, then pair up with your one surviving teammate and play on the perimeter of the map. Get out of the center, slow your play down. You know what I mean? Understanding like the flow of the game when you're in advantage and disadvantage. Get a real job. Yeah. It's not a job. This is a hobby for these guys. I assume viewers come in the chat and play Halo is like a hobby, and they have a job. I hope.
Dangerous here. It should ultimately come out in a return, but you have to think if you're a Triggers Down fan, this should have been a pull by them and Sparty single-handedly.
Yeah, we got people in the chat who are grinding as well.
That play, though.
And I got a Discord that you can join.
Reset. Another one.
I recommend, getting teammates.
Breaking shot. Another. Oh my
Find
God!
people to play with.
Time. The overshield. It's like imagine you're on the beach about to eat a nice fresh sandwich, and then a seagull comes in from the top rope and steals it. That's
Alley-oop.
what the overshields look like this game.
Straight to the arms of Hush and in the capture.
Halo 2, and it's gonna take a little bit of that extra
Complexity looking to lock this one down, man. Up 1-0. It's been a bloodbath though.
The early lead.
2 overshields have been robbed, stolen away from Triggers Down, and Complexity have been able to convert that last overshield.
It's a team game, okay? Don't play solo like I do. It's funny because I preach so much in these YouTube videos. When I play, like I don't even calm half the time. Just like doing my own thing. I should turn my mic on.
But Ryan Noob, he just be doing Ryan Noob things. You already know.
The 3 dead, they should be running flag here. They're missing timing to run flag. Looking for the last surviving player. I don't know why they haven't been running flag here. They're kind of late with the run. Ryan Noob with good defense, though. Good defense. Okay, patience paying off.
As Ryan Noob is going to shoot you in the back precision finally after
Ryan Noob knows what he's doing. I take it all back.
Man, we got to take this dude out.
4 dead.
But Ryan Noob's not going to go down without a fight and without a score to tie up this match.
And now Triggers Down, barely have to give up any bodies in order to capture that flag. So one cap again turns into offense, but this time it is Triggers Down that are quickly attacking the Complexity base once again. They're not happy with just one cap. They're trying to turn it to 2 and maybe more than that, but Complexity's defense.
Nobody's nade jumped to window during tournament. I've never seen that, but I've seen a matchmaking clip that was sick
double base in a metal song,
by EJ. I can show it to you guys actually after this.
The breakdown is Huss.
During, it was like Onyx. I think it's Onyx matchmaking. I'm not sure.
Entendre of that.
The enemy was 3 dead, and he did a nade jump into flag to get a pull. While the timing was there.
Shots takes him down, and that was massive. Ringo down now for Complexity, and what looked like was about to be a pull for them has turned into an advantage.
Anyone wants to run ranked games and get better? Hit me up. Just started playing Halo 1, so we got Hanzo 1 in the Hitori Hanzo in the YouTube chat because we're streaming on YouTube and Twitch. You guys looking for teammates?
We finally got that
you can hit Hanzo up in the YouTube chat.
Into a flag pull. That was a momentary squad wipe as Triggers Down advanced that flag from one side to the other.
Does he have a hero play?
That's a lot of hours, bro.
Players for Complexity stuck in the base because of Descendants pressure.
Gotta find a way to make some money off it.
But the counter cap should ensue quickly. Triggers Down utilizing all of their resources.
Not for at least a year or 2.
But it might be 2-2.
Unfortunately, the earliest I see a Halo game coming out is 2026 fall. Realistically, probably later. Sadly.
It is 2 boxers throwing haymakers at each other, and I've been loving every moment of it.
Very back and forth.
Just like that, we are tied up at 2 apiece, and Complexity the ones that end up going 3 down.
Not gonna break GA, leaving the heat wave on the wall.
Tony, this is exactly what we assumed.
Sparty trying to play up off of Hush here.
Game 3 was a back and forth, just like we got in that
Good old Ryan Noob Sparty 1v1. Ryan Noob smartly backing down. Mafia with a YouTube follow. Let's go, brother. Thank you.
Of the match is Sparty. Top car has King Nick down to 1 shot on the P side. Descendant. Sneaky gets into the back of the blue base.
Descendant drawing a lot of attention to himself. All 3 members of Complexity there going back to the blue base.
Sneaking. Oh, Ezo doesn't spot it.
And then a good sneaky play from Huss as well. Don't tell me he loses the fight.
Okay, he gets the slay. I was about to say.
That was a team nade that killed.
I look
Was
like
it Descent or Ezo?
It might just be anyways. 2-2. We're tied.
I mean, to be honest, but the only reason I got that kill is because Ryan came in with a nade out of nowhere.
Yes,
GBX is still in tourney, yeah. I think they play after this series.
I mean, he thought that that Ezo was going to go down anyway, so let me throw a nade, but Ezo almost turned on him.
Very, very close. I still like the process there.
Yeah, I think Halo might be coming to PlayStation before we get a new game, is what we're hearing about. PlayStation and Switch or something. I don't know. It'd be cool.
Just gonna hit a couple more shots.
Walshy's still around the scene. Like, he's commentating. He was in an interview with Eli Mikowski just the other day.
50-yard line.
We did a podcast together.
As that overshield gets quickly depleted.
SR is in Winterside Grand Finals. They've been sitting there for a while now. It'll probably be another hour or 2 before we get to see Shopify in Grand Finals at this rate. Yeah, Halo needs that badly, but Infinite should be on PlayStation. Like, I want Infinite on the fucking Switch, you know what I mean? Like, sure, it's great to have MCC accessible for everybody, but Infinite is the one that I'm actively playing and would like to see more viewership numbers, you know what I mean? So they should port all of it over.
Commanding the 50% portion of the map.
It's been so hard to score in this one, Tony.
Yeah, you should listen to their podcast.
On the clock, just barely over halfway left, or
keep
less than
forgetting the
halfway
name of
left.
it, though.
It kind of feels like a next score win scenario. I would not be surprised.
Tide
to see
the Leader.
A
It's called
3-2
Tide the
finish
Leader.
As
Is
both
the name of
teams
the
have been
podcast.
fighting hard
With Walshy.
for the mid map and fighting hard just to simply get a pull, much less put it back in the base. As Rhino is back in the blue base.
Hit Onyx 3000? No, bro.
Back of the shoulder shot, actually.
Highest I got was like 1960.
You go down.
Last season.
Complexity, but 2 go down, triggers down.
1969. We got
Descendant
1969.
You can't pull that flag right there.
Last season.
As, you're the only player left. Everyone's eyes are going to be on you. You got Jeff Steitzer calling you out. You got the UI indicator calling you out. I think that was a little erring judgment there from Descendant.
I mean, if Halo comes to other platforms, that would be a choice of like Microsoft to make it happen. So it is exclusive to Xbox, but like they could choose to make it accessible elsewhere. MCC is all of the Halo games in one package. Master Chief Collection. Minus Halo 5.
He just starts spinning in circles. Like, you know what? Might as well pull the flag, I guess. Like there was nothing good coming from that scenario.
I bet Ryan.
The more accessible Halo is, the better for its community at this point. Like, I think exclusivity is like it's done and dead, you know? Like I don't think exclusivity like benefits people too much, or the consumer. It doesn't really benefit the consumer much.
There's no telling which way the strategy.
Though Nintendo definitely operates in their own space, like they're definitely
more and more likely that we do see a next.
You know, they've got to take on exclusivity that seems to work.
Towards the end game, 30 seconds plus 3 minutes on the clock. We are in the end game. Less than 4 minutes left. As Ezo.
Sparty's so confident getting down in front of his teammate. Give his team an opportunity to get their shields back, but look at this.
And Descendant eyeing a run. Got to get a couple
good damage out of Hush, but it's not going to be enough.
Comes through from the old dog, Ryan.
Yeah, nice fast run out of Ryan.
It feels like this push was really started by
Ryan blazing out the gate with the flag, bro. Look at him go. Capped it already. They got the alley-oop in. Got the toss, the handoff.
But the damage that he was able to put down allowed his team to activate through that. And Descendant goes from one side of the map to another as it's a 3-2 advantage for
yeah, it's got some, but we're seeing less and less of that, even with PlayStation.
Is going to be the
I can play God of War on my
PC.
PC.
Here for Triggers Down. You want to keep the same level of pressure you have up to this point.
Or Uncharted.
Much more difficult for Complexity to get back in this one. Nice sticky there. S3 will go down for Complexity. This is exactly what Triggers Down need to do. Maintain
Nintendo's
pressure.
in a unique position with the way that they've done things.
And they'll never
and I don't mind it.
Or chance to tie it up and send us to a thrilling OT potential finish.
It's at a huge disadvantage. You're right, because like the games that are successful are free to play and like the most accessible as possible. Like even you look at Marvel Rivals, they made like all of the heroes accessible for free for everyone. Like there's like 50 characters or some shit, right? Like that's a smart business decision. My God, what a play!
King Nick
just did some crazy shit to live.
The overkill on broadcast today has won more.
But the fact that everybody can play as any
battles that he
hero
should
without
not
having to
have.
like
Look what this
purchase
turned
their
into.
way
It's a
into
common
certain
effect.
champions, like
Nick
that
wins
type of
that
accessibility just
crucial
makes games
gunfight,
popular in my
and it looks
opinion.
like the overshield
Let the
will
game
go
be
to
good and
Triggers
let
down
that be the
as
source
a
of,
minor result.
you know,
Unbelievable play
value
there from
for
King Nick.
people.
Unbelievable off the
Make it as
backboard,
accessible as
falls
possible.
bank,
Have the
goes
cosmetics
descendant,
cost
gets the
money
frag toss,
as
gets
an
the
optional,
sneaky double kill
and
there,
watch your
sneaks in a
game
shot.
thrive.
Only needed one on the absolute player there, and now with the overshield, you can run through the middle of the
They're gonna
map.
spend,
take a
yeah,
few
people
extra
spending
shots than
hundreds
you
on their
normally
skins and
would,
shit anyway.
and you make this 4-2 with 90 seconds
And they're going to be
left.
more inclined to
Triggers down
spend
might just be
money
moving
on
in this
their
tournament.
favorite hero's skin if they get access to their favorite hero right out the gate.
Past that 50% portion, and it is home free for Triggers down, just one cap away from taking this game number 3. And
Dude, Triggers down about to shut down a partnered roster complexity? Is this happening? Oh my god, Descendant with 3. Does a little look back, fade away. We got 1 minute for 2 flags, and I don't think it's happening. Complexity struggling in these online off-season tournaments against a newly formed Triggers down. That's their pickup team. There's no confirmation on this roster. These boys could change next weekend or not, depending on.
49 seconds left here.
Like if I'm them, I might be inspired by this honeymoon that they're getting. I thought Spartian team had it. I'm not gonna lie. I thought they had it.
Don't have the numbers. This is ultimately going to amount to an over.
Triggers down on an immaculate honeymoon phase here.
Triggers down, led by Ryan Noob. They're expecting.
We're gonna get the rematch with Triggers down and Bounds team as well. They beat Bounds team earlier today.
Enzo Descendant literally just last week were able to take down his complexity roster in a
It's a
bit
good
of an
rematch.
upset, and now coming out with Ryan Noob and King Nick, they're looking to do the same because
Might have to make this team happen, honestly. Might have to make this team happen. Oh my god, breaking shot. It doesn't matter.
You just done it again. You advance forward into that lower bracket round number 11.
My, oh my, oh my. This grudge match.
Shy, bring Halo to PS now. I see your comment, SJ. The caps restrictions are pretty strict. We got to change that.
Think twice about that decision.
And Ryan Noob will have the
It's not like the legitimate Triggers Down org, right? They're just like calling themselves Triggers Down, and then they happen to be playing really well today in this tournament.
The pop off that.
Okay, so we got the rematch GBX Triggers Down, Complexity getting shut down by a newly formed pickup team. Same with GBX. But maybe that'll change with the rematch. After that, we've got what, lower bracket finals and then grand. So 4 matches.
On that roster, Renegade.
No, 3 more matches. 3 more matches.
And Tusk alongside Falcated. It's going to be a tough road for Triggers.
It's a big
down,
team with unrecognizable players
really
to most of the public. But, you know, Descendant, Ezo, I think, making a name for themselves, being young and still having plenty of potential in their career. So it'll be a big year
so far, I'm impressed.
Stick
Tony,
around
what are your
with
initial
Ryan.
thoughts on this Trigger Down
Anyway,
roster
bathroom
after
break for me.
seeing them against Complexity?
I mean, I feel like there's no reason to be surprised here. I mean, we've seen what Ezo and Descendant have been able to do with Dark Inside, and from last year's performance to starting off early in this offseason, they've been absolutely fantastic, and ain't no way, shape, or form I ever gonna doubt Big Daddy Ryan Noob. I promise you, the dad buff is real. Old man Mikowski done sounded 10 times better than he used to be. It is real, and King Nick doing his thing as well, man. This Triggers Down roster, man.
Wait.
If they do end up staying together, they're destined for some great things.
Wait, if I sound 10 times better than I used to, and I'm still really bad at this, are you saying I'm bad? Are you saying I'm bad at casting, bro?
You were already fantastic. You were already amazing, and now you're one of the best to ever do it. You know I got much love for you.
Whoa, pump the brakes there, homie. But do appreciate the love. It's all the same for you, my man. I have got your energy, dude. This is so much fun to cast with you.
Tony had a kid. You said it was all the same with Tony. Tony had
all the same love.
Not my
all
bad.
the same
I thought you were saying
scenario,
like he had the same effect. My bad.
Yeah,
No,
the love he's showing me, I'm showing him, and I'm not gonna leave you with any of it, Tools. You're cut out of this love triangle.
I think I'm okay with that one. I think I'll survive. Can I
join Garrett in this? Like,
Well, now you're leaving me?
I didn't sign up for a love triangle.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll call Eli. He's on speed dial. We'll be here soon. I'm gonna fly.
HR told me that you're not allowed to even mention him anymore. I was surprised that you were even able to work today. I was almost told that you guys can't do the same building.
He filed a restraining order.
Yeah, it's honestly, we had to beg for you not to lose your job, but it's because of that dad buff, man. You're just too damn good at it now. And hey. We got GBX trying to get into this lobby. We're going to take a short break, y'all. Make sure that we get ourselves refreshed and ready to tackle on this next match. When we're back, Triggers down, GBX will be going at it. Woo.
Chairway locking it down, right? Hey, thank you for hanging out, Hanzo. Appreciate you, brother. Have a good rest of your evening. Rather, Halo Gears as a franchise succeed and expand the PS Switch. It'll be iffy on Xbox PC. Yeah, exactly, right? The more viewers, the better. Let me get some water. Space Case Boogie. Damn good Halo, brother. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. How you doing, Space Case? What's up, Noxie? We got an exciting rematch coming up next. Forgot what that was. Was the thing back? Old Man Mikowski, he's been in the Halo scene for a long time. Yeah. Stepped away, came back with Infinite. Do I need a teammate? I'm watching the tournament. Like a watch party teammate? I'm not in this. Need a watch party duo. I mean, it looks good to me. The Shopify Moist Esports merger, yeah, that's cool. If it leads to like Critical doing a watch party or Ludwig doing a watch party, then awesome. You know, great. We're all good for Halo. They honestly have a good chance to win tournaments this year. Like, I think if you don't believe in the potential of Shopify, I think you're kind of sleeping on them. They've been, obviously the offseason is a little different than what to expect like at majors and whatnot, but they've been super consistent in the offseason. GBX actually lost to this team, Triggers Down, earlier today in the winter bracket. No, Complexity lost to Shopify. They got like a rough seeding in this tournament because they were kicked out of the last one. So they lost to Shopify kind of early on in winter bracket, and then they lost to Triggers Down just a second ago. Yeah, SR's potential is extremely high. They could win majors. They could definitely win majors. What happens to comp after this year? It just completely dies, bro. That's it. Nothing left. No, I have no idea, man. I hope we get another season, but as far as like a new game coming out, the earliest I can imagine a new game comes out is 2026 fall. And that's pushing it. Might be 2027, who knows? Or 8. I hope not, but you think he's the best player? I think Last Shot has a ton of potential to be like the next superstar for sure. I don't know if he's the best player. There are a lot of really good players. Everybody's good at Infinite at this point in the meta, you know what I mean? Like, all the teams are insanely sweaty. Competition is probably higher than it's ever been, despite the fact that SSG won like everything last year. Such a dumb move to have these gap years in comp. I mean, it sucks for the community, definitely. It'd be nice if Halo just came out on like a more normal release schedule, like every other top-tier franchise, right? Like having 6 years go by before a new Halo comes out, especially with the state of Infinite, that sucks. I'd love H5 on PC, but I don't know. Yeah, Last Shot, Cycle, and
on the upper side, but they might meet
somebody else, and Collect played with Monster just 2 weeks ago or something like that. Yeah, something like that. 2-3 weeks ago. Everybody's had a turn with Monster at this point, though. So to assume that like Last Shot is like at fault or some shit like that, like Monster's been cleared, or he was previously cleared by HCS as like not cheating. He was investigated. Bound has played a tournament with Monster with SSG.
Why not be reckless?
Pretty sure Frosty and Monster played together. Like he's had a turn with a lot of different top teams. Online.
In fact, it's gonna be live fire as our game number 1.
Lower bracket semis.
What are your keys to success?
Get kills.
Well, it's going to be really intriguing to watch this match here. I'd give the edge to GBX
kill the enemy team.
On how fast
control the
like
objectives.
Play their advantage state in a game like Strongholds. That's the name of the game.
Must have messed him up a bit.
In seasons past,
playing with Monster.
A little too slow sometimes.
I mean, I don't know.
Grouping up in
the whole situation is pretty crazy.
Cardboard box, essentially. We actually saw that today, but like you pointed out, they split.
I could tell you could tell he was definitely like annoyed about the fact that he was getting like called out with Monster cheating when Bound has played with him in the past. You know what I mean? But like the standards were different when Bound was against Monster. Like nobody said anything when Monster was teaming with Bound and like Renegade.
On your screen.
But once he's on the other team, everybody's wondering if he's cheating.
Here, is a team that's been known to always be able to just edge out the competition.
I don't know where he is. He's with family or something. Yeah, so Shopify today is not their full team. We got Collect instead of Last Shot today, but they've still made it to Winterside Grange. Descendant's been kind of the star of the show on this triggers down roster. My God, he does the look away with the sprint twice in that, right?
Is there anybody else in the HGS that strafes with their right joystick? Descendant playing on such a high sensitivity, he's able to whiplash that.
At this point, all the pros are using that sprint strafe like technology whenever they can, when they're down in gunfights.
They're not going to stay alive long with it.
I on YouTube full time. I mean, like I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so we're splitting it. I don't know if I'm not putting full time hours in, but I'm. Between this and coaching and content, it's pretty much full time.
Triggers down just came off a spawn. Well,
I am thinking of putting together more of like a dedicated schedule weekly,
right as the game started,
and taking this even more seriously. But for now, we're kind of just like doing what feels natural.
Already up by a minute plus. Nick does get the
just doing something I enjoy.
Off of the respawn on the back of C. Triggers Down have to be very quick with their decisions here. Now they have the decision made for
the chats are not merged. I should figure out a way to merge it for you guys. I have two chats. I just look at both you guys. Free cap.
Yeah, I feel like we're being
full map locked down by GBX. This is a rematch, by the way, chat. It's not looking like it, but Triggers Down beat them the first time around. GBX coming in with a force. Yeah, kind of going crazy on these guys. Oh my God, getting shut down last second. They reset the capture. Renegade dropping a sticky on the face of Ryan Noob. 3 dead. It's 130 to 0. To 0. They got no points.
Tony, what we just saw there, man,
Renegade, nice trade.
Halo literally said, hey, man, you guys are having a tough
big kill at a
We're
touch.
going to just give you guys C for free. And they
doesn't even have to rotate to nest at this point. He might be getting QT, but they got OS spawns.
Having that pie chart get about to 75% of it. So
he's got to bounce out.
Down frustratingly say, oh my God, all right, guys, let's just go for
they figured him out.
Split, go for both.
Nah, but okay, so Renegade and Bound have been like acting frustrated all day because they got beat by Ryan
simultaneously.
They've been going at it in 1v1s. And I'm confident it's because Ryan beat them. Like they're coming into this series with like there's like anger, there's rage fueling their gameplay right now. Not about to get beat by Ryan twice in one day.
Gather up and slow down GBX. It just takes one fight. It takes 1 2v1.
They kind of farming him.
It just takes that. The problem is that's easier said than done because that's back-to-back kills once again. And the moment you attack,
oh my God, get out the hill! Get out the hill! Oh, he lost the fight.
He's the real alpha here.
Bound coming in with so much confidence. It's a good reset, though.
Something to stop the momentum. Something to stop the
1 point. There we go. We're on the... Oh, they didn't even get a point!
Time, and just as it looks like A, B going the
I think I won.
down. They're finally going to get a couple gimme points, right? But B is already being contested by GBX. 3 go down for Triggers down, and this might be a 200-point club match.
Yeah, but early in the
Triggers
game.
down aren't able to trip cap their way
This is
to
for
a win.
walling?
Renegade with the snipe says you guys have no hope, no soul, no dreams. I feel like game 2 is already about to start.
195
no hope,
to
no soul,
9
no
run
dreams.
here for GBX, looking to hold Triggers down to just single digits. Renegade
Dead.
Demon with the sniper.
Yeah.
You know he's one of the
You know he's
toughest
coming.
to ever do it as he
Got a
puts
teammate to
one
replace him.
on
Little
his
bait and
back
switch.
retreats immediately
Tusk
to
takes
stay
the bullet.
alive. Teammates are all around them
Doing
while
what he
they
can to
guard
die
against
for the
that
team.
drop. Triggers down, finally showing some life.
Hasn't even started yet,
Here we
Space
go.
Case, but
3
let's
go
go.
down for Triggers down, and they have to push.
Do we believe in the
They're
comeback,
already inside of
chat?
it,
Do we believe in the
already
comeback?
70% on the board.
I know it
And
looks
now,
crazy, but I've
Tony,
seen bigger
Triggers
comebacks.
down is
As
pushed
crazy as
into
this
a
might
game
look.
state where they have to overextend.
Ryan
They
could
have to
activate.
play for trip caps.
Says, you know
For
what? I'm
GBX,
not about
that
to go
might just
down
play
like this.
right into their favor.
Triple cap here for Triggers down, and
Trying to look like Bound right there.
Oh,
Oh, dual purpose. Shoved him into the wall. Got up to top mid at the same time.
Right up to top mid. Snipe still in hands. Puts a shot to the knee of Descendant. He's looking to break
this one's
down
over.
their offense, but Triggers down.
GBX is 3 dead. Bound the only one alive with like
Put GBX 3
1 bullet
down.
and snipe maybe.
Well, unfortunately for Triggers down, they're showing some life, and they're not going to get 200 point club.
GBX trying to regroup.
Hey, Tony,
shoot
how many
together.
times have we seen a match of
comes
strongholds where
Bound.
it gets just about to the very end of the game, and then
Big
what do you
1v1.
know?
Two
We got a
dead.
245 thriller. Not saying that's quite what we're going to see here, but hey, man, another 3 down for GBX. And if Triggers down can dig down Falcated,
It's going to trade.
actually
Oh,
be
no
a
trade.
comeback brewing it is. Triggers down are going to secure the trip cap, and they're going
Ezo
to
gave him the work.
in what was seemingly already game over.
3 dead. They're getting decked, bro. I don't know. They could lose.
Snowballs one way or the other, and right now it's been
They're in the blender.
Triggers down's way. A triple cap beat.
Got a little overexcited. Bound might almost won that fight. Holy crap. No business living that long.
Down every time. Rhino has been flying.
Renegade just trying to be patient.
It don't matter who's on the other side.
Nobody's joining him. He's got to
Oh
get
my
fouled to
gosh,
join him over
this
on
would be one of the more
Dice. He's just hiding there.
improbable comebacks and strongholds that I could
Bound
ever
could play up off.
remember.
Oh my
We
God,
wrote
the
Triggers
5,
down
4
off,
dead.
but now it's all 4 off the map
Holy
for
shit.
GBX. Triggers down, coming back with a vengeance. They're going to secure a trip cap.
What is happening?
Assuredly, and now it's probably GBX. We're feeling
They haven't got a single point.
in their tummy.
Since they started getting time, GBX hasn't gotten a single point.
Really was Triggers down that was struggling to find any type of life off
It's
the spawn.
happening.
GBX
Oh
with
my
their
God.
relentless
It's happening. 4 dead again. Trip cap again.
have come off a spawn. They made
Get the
their
QT.
presence known. They're the ones cycling GBX time and time again.
He's looking for a dummy spawn, but there's so much space on the map. Oh, one of them did spawn dummies. The last spawner spawned dummies. The moment he looked away. Of course.
They were the ones who were running things in the beginning of this game.
Myself and 90%
Oh, and then he
of
dies.
the Halo community had 2
Descending he overheated a bit, channeling
on
Big
the
Door.
box score.
It's kind of a bad
And
death.
It looks like Triggers down might just at the very just getting into the
That's
going
gonna
to
give them time.
Would be a massive win for
And an
them, Tony, where
opportunity
they
to
can
swing
take
the
a
game
little
back
bit
in
of
their
momentum
favor.
into game 2 and feel like, all right, guys, just do what we did in the latter half of game 1, and we're right back in this series. But they want to get right back in this game. Going to be a lot harder too after 3
Up
go
tower.
down and 3 go up in blue. On A, B, and C,
Okay,
GBX
okay.
finally get another team wipe after what
Descendant
felt like
dying with snipe, and the rest of the team
lifetime
followed.
without it.
And now they're in big trouble.
GBX gonna turn this dream of Triggers down into the nightmare
Oh, whoa,
they thought
hiya.
it was at the beginning. To remind you guys at home, this was a one.
Oh my God, that shoulder on Izo. Oh. The way he checks the angle without committing long enough to even fire a shot, right? He just came out just to check on him.
GBX trip cap. That's gonna
Draws
end
attention.
Game number 1 belongs to GBX.
You think the 1v1s
Score
unlock
looks a lot
something?
more like a game where you would have
It got
thought
scary.
20 seconds here,
That was
20
actually
seconds there,
closer
but
than I
was-
thought it would be.
was like
It got very
190
scary.
seconds there, 120 plus seconds there for Triggers down as they were able to form a comeback. But Tony, just like going down 2-0 in a King of the Hill, or
It was
3-0 in a
respectable.
CTF, you are
They
now
trip
in a
capped him
position
right
where you are
back
forced to
and put him in a
overextend,
little
forced to
blender there
chase,
for about, what,
and
140
GBX
points or so.
played that, knowing that was the case. Knew to expect a player to be
but it's
going
still a
for
best of
third
3,
cap point like we saw all game
and it
from
still
Triggers
could
down
end with a
before they went
Slayer.
down by 3 minutes. And that was
the
it.
beauty
It
of that
only
peak
took
shot
one more
is you don't always have to
firm
be
possession
shooting,
of
right?
the
It's a
map
source of
before
info. It's a
GBX
source
were
of
able to play
distraction.
that
He had a
defense.
teammate backing him up on C-Platter Tower, also drawing attention, making it very difficult for Ezo and dummies. I know, same shit. Come on, Optic. This is their coach, by the way. Tusk is their coach. They've been playing back-to-back tournaments with the coach, winning with the coach. Maybe they've been making it to grand finals. They haven't actually won yet, I don't think.
Are you winners of this game number 1 of this best of 3?
Got to be the most cracked coach in the league.
Whew. Taking a look at some highlights here, and look
They've
at
been
the
on
bottom
one
of
for
your
sure,
screen.
Driffle.
Don't watch the middle. It's not often the commentary.
I feel like it ends here.
alludes you to the,
Streets is a tough
bottom of
slayer.
the screen, but that was really the most incredible highlight in the match was that scoreboard, 200-0 just about. And quickly, as we pass in every single one of these frames, you're going to see it get closer and closer. They were able to get down, bring it back to within 60 seconds was Triggers down. But on the other side of GBX, you got guys like Renegade, Bound, Falcated, Tusk. Really, all four of them are calm, cool, and collected under pressure. And I think they knew as well as we did, Tony.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Tusk has competed
it's just
on
one
pro
more
teams during
hole.
Infinite's life.
They got
Yeah. So he's at that level.
Both sides, like, you know,
but he is their coach.
I go back to like when I played matchmaking myself. You know, I've been, you know, I've been down to Diamond 3 at one point. I fell to, and even now, most recently, I've gotten to Onyx 1550. And I feel like you're gonna get into games where things don't start going you and your team's way, and you start hearing the sighs in the comm. You start seeing the text chats go off, and they're blaming anybody with a bad score line and whatnot. And that's a perfect example of why you have to be mentally strong and always know that you are in the game. Again, 192-9 lead in favor of GBX. If this is your matchmaking lobby, the mentals are chalk.
Beam rifle
But what does
overpowered?
Triggers Down do?
Oh, an
They know
H3.
that after getting cycled after cycled
No wonder
after cycled
it hasn't
after
come back.
cycled, they know just
Yeah, beam
one
rifle's not in
opportunity, what
any
they're looking for.
H3
And then
competitive
they
map, is
go
it?
on a crazy run, which makes it look like
You
they're
can
gonna
spam
come away,
2
steal
shots
the
at it.
game away, and it's up to GBX to play off of their back foot. You literally have
We'll
to
see,
be
Brandon.
mentally strong in order to play competitive Halo. Because the moment
They got to
you
play
chalk it
the
mentally, well, you
they
know
got to play
what? You
ITB
might as
in the
well
lower
then
bracket
forget going
finals.
into
If
game
GBX
2.
wins this,
Forget
they're going to be
trying to
playing
get to
a
game 3.
European
You might
team.
as well just leave. The moment you
Thank you,
show
Nexy.
any type of
Rage
mental
quit.
weakness,
It's my
why
Sunday
did you
cardigan.
even come?
Shows how to utilize that
that all the
sprint
time,
mid-fight.
and,
you just got to
Triggers
learn the
down, I think
timing
they're not
to
gonna
sprint
blame
out
each
of
other,
shooting
Tony.
your
They're
bandit.
just gonna
How does one go about
their
doing it?
PCs. It
Mapping
looks like we saw
sprint
three
to paddle.
hit
I mean,
from
you
the
don't have to
lobby,
map
so I
sprint to
assume
paddle, but
Ryan
it helps.
calls for a little bit of reinforcement
Understand
in the
the
form of a
timing window
reset
that you
of
have
their
between
computers.
bandit shots
Maybe they had some frame rate
and
issues
like
in that
time
one.
your
That
look
would've
away
actually
and
made-
come back with
well,
the
it kinda
timing
made
of your
sense,
bandit.
'cause
Does that
how
make
often
sense?
do we see a
I have
team
to
led by
talk about
Ryan
it separately.
showed no objective efficiency or fight.
Maybe I'll make a
And,
video.
we ultimately did about towards the halfway mark, but it was too little, too late, as it looks like the rest of the crew is back in the lobby, ready to.
The thing about the beam rifle is you can double, you can spam 2 shots. So if you got it on the target, you can kind of delete them super quickly off body shots. Can't do that with the shock.
And we have to do. Why don't we go on a short intermission break? When we come back, we're gonna have the conclusion of this exciting matchup between GBX and Triggers Down.
Okay. Bruh. They all have drops. Come on. I want some drops. What song is this? Do you have Shazam on your browser? You should Shazam it. I don't know what song this is. It's something from Monster Cat. It's a Monster Cat like subscription song. Monster Cat license is $7.50 a month American, I'm pretty sure. Because I have one. I got one so that I don't get copyright strikes, right? I can't even watch this tournament on YouTube without my entire broadcast getting demonetized. Unless I buy the subscription. Bro, this shit is loud. Stop strafing in fights and you've won more 1v1s because of it. I mean, in the end of the day, like, as long as you're hitting your shots, that's probably the best, like, remedy you could go for in any gunfight.
Way to the streets and all
But yeah, if you're strafing in a way that's making you miss, then you got to work on that. Your strafe should support your accuracy. Game 2, do or die for triggers down, right? They lose this, they're out of the tournament. And Renegade has no fear diving off a B-rail one shot with a stalker.
This might actually turn into a tie. It does, and an OS grab with that nice chase.
It's going to be a brawl.
Takes down King Nick and Camo.
GBX on a revenge tour. They're looking to shut him out without any answer.
Off the top rope with that stalker
He did. He just jumped off B-rail. One shot. Didn't even care.
I mean,
and he got it back, too.
Off the top rope. What are you talking about?
Got it back.
He's the Undertaker! No, you're going the opposite way. How about a Jeff Hardy? It's a top bomb. Tied up a 6 apiece right now. Renegade, camouflage, and stalker combination. And I don't even watch wrestling, but I know Mikowski needs to brush up on his. Onset, where you at, baby?
Tony sounds so disappointed.
Or Golden
Boy. I don't want to stretch. Why don't I stretch?
Patch up my wrestling. I got enough work just trying to know what I'm talking about. In
How
this
the players
game.
stretch? They've been grinding all day, bro.
In the middle of the map, Renegade drops down. It's been a highly contested series between these two. As again, despite the opening break,
yes, Monsters banned.
200-second head start in that previous Strongholds game. In this game too, though, triggers down or up 2, so they got to be feeling.
Well, that's when
so
the sprint strafing technique comes in when you're down in the gunfight. That's the best time to use it because you need to make your opponent miss. Because if you just hit your shots, that's not enough. Because you're down in the gunfight, you gotta make your opponent miss.
As they move from the subway side toward the purple side of the map, you're seeing triggers down start to clump up.
Well, bait and switch with Bound Falcon. Working the left side of the map. You got Tusk Renegade on the right. Simultaneously timing the push through Cafe. Dead. Oh my God, working for it.
Ends up putting triggers down, multiple down.
They're still spawning in PD. Falc's gonna have to back off.
The bait and switch, which is utilized by guys like Ryan Newman. His
King Nick not gonna get out with the camo. That's a burn.
If you're a GBX fan, to see them utilize the bait and switch to perfection. That is just that's my favorite play.
As on Ryan Newman getting quick up on Cafe side to try to like out rotate them.
Sly little worm. Slither in there in the water, about to get gulped up by a big 15-pound bass. But
GBX not letting him through.
Pulling that reel out and keeping the worm alive. Still finding the bass, if you will, is essentially what a perfect bait and switch is. That's what we've seen. It's a perfect game of Halo being played by both of these teams so far. As Renegade's
been all over Stalker the whole game, bro. It's like his third Stalker.
And a crazy start coming in for King Nick. Got to show some love. 10-5 assists to go along with it. I mean, the man has over half his team's kills at the moment. The same could be said about the opposition as well. King Nick going off right now, but shout out to Cal as soon as I mentioned
10-5 is nuts.
I would like him to
this early in the game.
But I know, GAs, whatever.
Yeah, not going to see the Bulldog in this one. I did hear that maybe another shotgun might be coming to Halo, so maybe we get to see that at some point.
Oh,
we get to witness some nice shots there.
No, if that shotgun comes out, it's not going to be in rank, that's for sure.
To dip back into the
double barrel.
Try to stay alive, but Descendant with a nice shot. Those are hard shots to hit. The player with his head covered, almost strong siding to get away, and Descendant still finds a way to take him down. 25-21 now as triggers down.
GBX floundering a little bit. They're staggered.
From the shadows with that
Tusk alone in PD. He's probably dead. He's dead. 27 now. Camo coming up in 16. And all of a sudden, GBX can't get it together. What's going on?
In the right hands and
Nice Renegade.
Might end up losing after going down courtesy of
Renegade. It's a cardigan. Kind of like a robe sweater combo. It's a cardigan.
29-24 here. This is where going into the 30s, you'd like to bring it back to within a one possession.
It's classy yet comfortable. That's exactly the intent.
There, another one, because he knows Descendant. This is why it's so important, Tony.
Thank you, brother.
Your opponent's tendencies in the back of your head.
GBX falling behind a little bit.
Descendant on a screen.
Down by
knows that
6.
This is a player that loves to G-slide off of everything, but Descendant reels himself in a little bit and keeps himself alive. And this is looking like a pesky fight for Renegade.
Really risky challenge from Renegade, knowing the Descendant's still lurking in PD.
What an evolution before our very eyes. In Season 1,
nice damage. Picked up by a teammate on the flank. Ryan with another excellent little flank at a Ryan, but all of a sudden we might be looking at a Game 3.
Stayed alive
to close this series.
And came out on
GBX struggling to get together in Slayer.
By 8.
They got no space on the map as well. Look at this. Getting collapsed on all sides. Puts them in a position where the best they can hope for is trades.
Momentary 1v1, but King Nick wants no part of that. Full on retreat, wait for his teammates to come off a spawn.
Good luck with that, John Doe. It might never come back to Reg. Rachel, hi.
Making 9.
Just a great job there.
How you doing?
Stuck in a little bit of a coffin corner there.
Oh, you were streaming the other day, right?
His teammate.
Are you playing today?
Didn't have much more cover than he had previously.
I think he did.
And this is what we're talking about. When you have that advantage state, when you have better positioning, better numbers, take advantage of it. That's exactly what we've seen here from Triggers Down. Now in a situation where they could trade out for the win, but King Nick's looking for much more than that.
Stuck in the hands of King Nick. Was in the hands. He's
oh no, you're sick.
Quick. Triggers Down, also losing
oh no.
Pieces
I hope you feel better. I just started feeling better. I've been going through it.
4 players end up getting wiped out. King Nick with 17 kills, but right now
watching Halo is always nice though.
Hopefully
a good way to cure the illness and some soup. You need soup.
Black screen. Active camouflage is coming up, and GBX, they want
GBX in trouble.
They want hands on Triggers Down.
King Nick and Ryanoob have both routinely been the top fraggers in these series against
pretty good
players on the other side.
Pretty competitive. Triggers Down is playing
would be
surprisingly well, having just gotten together
impressive to note the two
this tournament.
Are the top performers.
And all
here.
trades are money at this point. We're going to game 3. This is lower bracket semis, so loser out of the tournament winner going to make their way to ITB. ITB is in lower bracket finals right now.
Seal the deal. Ryanoob with the camo. Imagine he's going to play patient here, but Tusk pushes the.
There's no way they make this comeback, right? No roadmap yet. Nope, not till February.
Back to within 4, but the huge trade.
Likely.
The last shot trade there for Ryanoob might just secure game 3.
Sending nobody's team is 3 down, puts a couple of damage, try to see.
Only down by 4, but
immediately retreats towards his spawning.
Foul makes it 3.
Giving up his life, though.
Spawning him in C. Can they perfectly collapse on C and wipe out the whole team without any trades? And somehow win the game. They got map positioning. 5 minutes on the clock is a lot of time to burn. Slow play this. Renegade's front C hiding. Renegade's oh, they're getting chow. They're getting chow. Bound's gonna run.
Triggers Down only need one more.
He's running.
Bound has to be careful. If he doesn't get away, he will be the final slay, and it looks like
Renegade got a kill, hiding up front C. He's flanking them out through driveway. Renegade with the opening. No, he's dead. Ezo up from B stairs. Will jump in, they'll collapse and kill him immediately. They had to be so quick to pick up off of Renegade's play, because the moment that he gets a kill, everybody on the team knows Renegade's isolated, and he's in the C side of the map, right? So they're all going to shift their focus. Bound and everybody else would have had to just like perfectly activate off that.
Hey, you want to come for our boy? We gonna come for you. No man left behind. Says Triggers Down on their way to another game number 3. It was Triggers Down that got the best of GBX in that first series.
It's not a good series of Halo unless it goes to game 3. I mean, ideally game 5, but we don't got that just yet.
I don't know if we can call them a Cinderella run, but they've been the underdog in most of these matchups.
Yeah, I mean, Renegade made a really big play that would have worked out in just about any other situation if they weren't down like we're at 49.
Is him, right? Top 25.
Because the way that flank worked out, they definitely would have won the team fight.
Despite not winning any majors in
but
Halo Infinite,
one person dies and it's over.
Do you think maybe, Tony, that he might have worked his way up the list?
I mean, I think Ryan was a special talent.
It's a main staple.
Like I said, I feel like
David Garcia, thank you for the YouTube follow. Let's go. Welcome, brother. Appreciate you.
That is the one to help define metas and whatnot.
Game 3.
It's tough. Man.
Why does Formal dip out of these tourneys? He hasn't even gotten in any of them. He's not dipping. He hasn't. He's still playing Marvel. It's top 5, bro.
Maybe with the new year and maybe with some
once he starts playing Halo, he's going to stay on Halo. But I'm not sure when exactly that'll be.
It's tough, man.
We got a King of the Hill recharge to close out the series.
Some heavy competition.
Bound coming in with a lot of confidence. It's 2 dead already.
Much better.
Sights on to Descended. And 4 dead with no trades off the opening. My word.
Strongholds where
can't ask for a better opening.
Here in game 3, and it's looking like more of the same after down goes.
Oh, you got backspacked.
GBX.
Ezo with a quick 180.
It's funny, we're talking about
kind of like an inverse ninja.
That shock shot. We're talking about one, in-game type of coach, or like a Rhino player, but one person we should really talk about more is a
Renegade?
coach that's in-game right now.
Oh, that too.
Tusk actually is the coach for Optic Gaming, and if they ever need a sub, he gonna be.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot more
They got
viewership
Tusk,
and
I promise you, GBS gonna be
for
alright
him
as
in
long as they
Marvel
got
right now,
Renegade
that's for sure.
With a shock rifle, because this man is going off right now. 3 kills to start it off and hasn't died a
Yeah, I mean, these tourneys
single
they don't
time.
mean anything in the grand scheme of things. Like, they're not for any sort of points or anything like that. Like, this is completely just, you know, off-season for fun, and there's like a $1,000 prize or something for the winner, I think. SJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
This hill's over. This is where you start to rotate to next.
So technically, he doesn't have to play in any of them.
On the squad.
However, you could say this is a good source of practice. Like, Shopify is taking advantage of this source of practice to get some early reps in.
GBX go up 1-0.
But, you know, scrims are a good source of practice as well. So I don't know.
No, my God,
SSG still have yet to announce their roster, so we haven't seen Lucid in any of these tournaments. Same with Snakebite. We're not going to see SSG in these tournaments until that roster gets announced. Let's go, S. Thank you, brother.
This has been
Appreciate it.
forward as far as the series goes, but right now it has been a dominant performance by GBX. It looks like Bound may have identified where those spawners are coming from already.
I don't think you can have the same type of game you had in that Strongholds. You were playing with fire in that game 1 where you got down 200 seconds to nothing. You go down 2-0, which would be maybe
sorry, I'm just very thorough.
I just don't know, especially based on the eye test we're seeing here.
Good.
Renegade's in a flow state, 7-1-1. Bound is looking like he's in a flow
Ryan
state.
has
Ryan
been
does have the camo, though.
Oh, look at him run!
2 down for Triggers down. It's easy to spot him out.
Bro,
Oh,
that was
God,
rude at a
Bound
Bound
like
just
he's the
standing over his
Undertaker.
head like that, taking him down. I'm hoping for that too as well. Hoping for that as well. Anyway, you get it.
Over toward the A side of the map.
We're just gonna take what we can get with Halo this year.
That hill, but as Bound was advancing towards the A
His
side,
official team
King
might
catches
play
him
in the
off,
next
and
one or the
Triggers
last
Down
one.
have an
It'd be
early
pretty
setup.
exciting if
2-0 here.
they could both play,
And despite having
like in
4
the last
on
one
the
at the very
clock, this
least.
really feels like
Optic and
something
SSG.
you gotta have if your Triggers down. We just again.
But if
based on
that's
the
what
eye
he
test, have
said,
not seen
then
enough
he's also
from
sort of
them that
admitting to the
makes
team
me feel
announcement.
confident
You'd hope it
in the
happens
path
next
to a
week.
comeback. Outside of this percentile they put on hill number 3, can they keep feet in the hill to keep that
Unless he
clock
shows up
at
on a different
410
team.
and make it a 1-2 game? That kind of changes the complexion of this one, but they do go 3 down, make it 4. No, descend it with some nice defending.
Yeah, you can
defending
sprint
shots
into
on the
Jiggle
Valkyrie,
Peak,
but goes
correct,
down
yeah.
shortly after.
But you want to be some
GBX
distance
should
from the
take
wall. Like you
possession
do it to
of
throw
the
in
next
like
point,
one
but
shot
Triggers down
here
are
and
still
there,
milking
not
it a
for
little
every
bit.
peak.
This is impressive objective efficiency.
But Bound's good at that. He'll sprint out, peek, come back. Yeah.
Falcated triple kill. He makes a play, and Triggers Down continue to score here. In fact, they're actually almost done with this hill. I thought GBX had all the advantage in the world. Well, Triggers Down said, "Shut the hell up, Tony. You don't know what you're talking about."
Technically still anyone's game. That's a perfect lockdown on A. Descending
Again,
gonna finish it
the
off.
Efficiency on scoring and making
Gonna want to
it
flip the
2-1
map and
leaves them plenty of time left
control
on the
back
clock,
silo and
affords
gold
them
for this hill.
every bit of hope they could want. And just unlike that game 1 where they took them a little while to come online, you get back in the fight a little bit faster in this game 3. This is not over just yet.
That's just roster
Bound
mania.
immediately advancing forward towards this shock rifle. You know that he knows what who knows.
So
We
GBX
know what to do with this
GBX had the setup
early to the camouflage
that they want.
King Nick.
They're losing their numbers though.
But that window just ended.
Big kill on King Nick if they get it. Nice foul. Foul playing patient here.
Hawking him down.
Doesn't have the team blocking silo. Renegade's now coming up.
Meanwhile, Falcated, he's finding the exit route. He wants to work with
Big
a
win from Ryan, dude.
combo with Renegade. Finally,
Huge
Triggers
ego
down,
chow out of Tusk, and he doesn't get away with it.
looks like Tusk
Ezra wins their
and
fight.
Renegade are going to
His
join
fight,
him on the
Trigger
black
down.
screen. Triggers down with a clear
The big
out
team
toward
win.
the Charlie side.
And despite the slay from Falcated there, where he took down King Nick with the camo, didn't allow him to
Feel so
roam
easily
as the
forced.
Predator. I thought that might have spurred
Like
them
they flip
into
easy?
an advantage state where they could put up more time on the board.
Legends in
Renegade
France right now,
party hat. He
and
goes down. Triggers down. Go
the teammates
in the
that he would
hill.
normally play
And
with,
this is feeling more and
or
more
like the
a 2-2
European
game.
teams that he'd play with,
Plenty of meat left on
are
the bone, though.
already
Triggers
set
down.
in stone.
Gotta thwart this push through the tower. Tusk
So
with
maybe
some
he just
nice
doesn't have a
shots,
team
as
he
if
can jump
were
in on.
Still on the sticks. And now you see 3 players for GBX pushing.
Maybe he
through.
doesn't want to play at
Numbers is
100
there,
ping.
but Triggers down, expect it. As though the last player alive, and he will go down. So GBX in what looks like just about a tie in the micro on this hill. Could be an advantage, but oh my God, long haul spawns for Triggers down. Get them right back in the mix.
Tusk was a huge 1v1 over towards the tower side of the map, and that created a huge opening. But like you said, the spawners being, I guess, annoying for GBX, but somehow they're still able to deal with it.
Like listenings would be nice. Oh my, insta-explode? Shut down? Oh, if he won that fight too, would have been nasty.
It really was there. Nice zone control. Baited knowing that the player might be stressing and pressing for the hill points and tossed a couple of stickies right on the corner of the C platform. Got him out of the hill.
Interesting use of Sherrod.
Takes high side positioning. It's his job now to protect the tower. But GBX look like they're going to push this. 2 through the tower.
Big camo.
2 through the long haul.
Coming up here.
Explosive push.
There's 3 dead on Triggers down.
Made by GBX, and that allows Renegade to get away with a camouflage. Meanwhile, at the same time, scoring our GBX. About 20% done with this hill, not quite having the
I know, actually.
as far as progression.
They pulled out of like all esports, right?
It only takes one more back smack in order to put King Nick on the black screen.
Triggers down in trouble.
TD.
Not looking good.
May have taken over C.
We're in momentum state for GBX. They're starting to get hill time. We got 1 minute 50. If they cap this hill uncontested, it's going to be very difficult to make a comeback.
And a Renegade.
Yeah, King Nick, a little sore in the eyes. Wasn't able to spot Renegade with the shock rifle. Didn't even spot him off of spawn. He almost ran into his reticle. I thought Renegade more often than not takes King Nick down in that scenario. Second lease on life does not turn into much. King Nick will go down. Back and forth we go. The more back and forth we go, Tony, the more that clock dwindles down. And this is, again, looking like a must-win scenario here for Triggers down. GBX aren't going to leave enough time on the clock if things are pacing at the rate they are. For Triggers down to come back, they got to have it right now. And you can sense that urgency.
Damn. Beautiful stick.
Triggers down, level the playing field just a bit, but ends up being a 3v3. I guess 3 down for each side. So now a 1.
Foul playing this so confidently. Doesn't leave the space. Forces a trade.
He wants it to.
Ooh. Triggers down, gets spawns and access to C though.
Sauce, whatever sauce you want. This match is getting saucier and saucier.
They got to get this hill with the last minute. They got to do something.
Passing, it's an advantage for GBX.
Something pretty. As a team here.
Who doesn't overextend into the hill. That's
okay.
That's some
3v3.
Calm, cool, and collected gameplay there.
2v2
at a 40 RPMs with the heart rate, not chasing out a hill.
Big 1v1 in the hill. Foul won it.
53
and they win the team fight.
GBX up 1, and with 3 going down for Triggers down. Does Falcon play for points here?
They've got one more good team fight.
It looks like they're going to play for the 3-1.
That'll decide the game.
I mean, I think
King Nick's dead. You got to kill though. 3v3.
Between a rock and a hard place. At that point, you have a 2
Oh, Ezio in big trouble.
40 to 38 seconds on the clock, and Triggers down will really be in a tough position. Triggers down. They're the ones with their backs against the wall. They're also the ones that just got wiped. King Nick spawning all the way on the opposite side of the map, and you know what? GBX might be playing Slayer earlier because there ain't nobody in that hill.
Just making him bleed slowly. That's what it feels like.
There with the jumper, like he's Reggie Miller in the 90s now. The 90-degree angle headshot on a
no
King Nick.
hesitation. He comes right back, deletes him.
Absolute madness from Renegade.
It's got to be GG's. No point in even capping it, but they're still doing it anyway.
Would seal it, and Falcated gets it.
10 seconds.
See a way.
They can't even make it across the map in time.
With just 6 seconds left.
Vengeance is sweet. Down a Renegade, not going to let themselves get beat by Ryan Noob twice, unless in the last second. No.
You got to know this.
Twice in one day. Not happening.
GBX. They dangerous.
One step closer to the grand finals.
GG.
As well.
Respectable.
2 teams.
Respectable finish out of Triggers down. It makes you wonder whether or not that team has some potential to actually get together. But Dark Inside, when Descendant and Ezio play on Dark Inside, they got a similar placing, right? They got top 4 as well. So they played well, but they didn't exactly end anywhere different than they normally would with their Dark Inside roster. So it's kind of up to them.
They can take a game, and GBX looks really good.
Just got a roster for GBX that is never going to falter, never going to get nervous. This is just an online tournament for them. Practice. We talk about
definitely got outslayed by Renegade.
And
went 23 and 13. He was statting in that game. That would have been the POV to watch.
I don't even know if
on his live stream.
On land, bound in Renegade. You're going to feel confident regardless going into that gunfight. You got the best player coach in HCS, Tusk, rounding out as a third, and then
no controller excuses this time.
In HCS, I mean, again, this roster's nasty.
Hey, Tony, how's your geography?
Terrible. Awful.
Put him on the spot.
You should have seen me in GeoGuessr. It was bad.
Okay, well, maybe this question's not for you, but we'll see if you can get there. What time do you think it is in Sweden right now? Right? It's like on the other side, ITV, man. It's got to be early.
It's got to be like 2 a.m. or something, no?
In Sweden, I'm gonna go probably like 2 a.m. I mean, I'm gonna say 2:15 a.m.
At what point, at what time in the morning do you think the Halo skills start to degrade at all?
It's just peak gamer hours right here. Peak gamer hours.
Like, I feel like gamers.
I don't know who's in
It is.
Sweden?
Okay, there you go.
I don't know
Sweden,
why.
bro.
I don't know why I said Sweden.
Where did Sweden come from?
I don't know. He asked me
I don't
Sweden.
know. I said Sweden.
Aren't they in Finland?
Oh, he is Finnish.
So he's talking about ITB in Europe. I don't think they're in Sweden,
So
but
Finland is to the east or west of Sweden?
I don't know. I
I'm
told
gonna
you.
leave you on an island with
the
that one,
Americans
brother.
are cooked,
I think they're on a peninsula, but I don't
France,
know.
Finland,
Americans are
UK,
cooked, bro. We can't do
Ireland.
this.
Are they all in?
This is
Wow,
crazy.
in different
This is
locations.
You
crazy.
started it. You brought it. You could have asked any.
It's
question
3:15 in
the world.
Finland.
How are
Oh.
you playing the victim on this one?
The American
Yeah, but they got to be
health
used to
system,
this,
the
though.
American
You'd
health
imagine,
system
right? To an
and
extent,
school
they
system failed me.
kind of used to staying up late.
My brain is mush, and I can't get the help to fix it, bro.
ITB have been waiting for a long time for their matchup. On top of the fact that it's super late, they also have the ping disadvantage. There's a lot riding against them in these tournaments. This is the farthest this team's ever gotten, though, in these off-season tournaments. So respect to that.
It's really strong
Bro,
right now. We'll be right back.
Peak unemployed hours or peak Halo hours. What if you're employed by Halo? In 4 hours, go to job. Gotta work the personal business, bro. Not the 9 to 5. I know, low key, that's kind of like an interesting argument, right? Like, is it better to just battle your way through lower bracket, like Bound and Falcade and them have been doing? Or to comfortably make your way through winners and wait for like 3 hours to finally get a game? Who knows? Why am I not interested in proof that Tylenol cheats on his stream? I think if it was definitive that he was cheating, then more people would be talking about it, and more people would be sending it my way. So my assumption is that the proof is not definitive, and that people are downplaying whatever proof was shown. And I'm not really interested in something that's like kind of like conspiracy, silent conspiracy. I'll jump in on the Monster situation because it's what everybody's talking about. And it's a really big deal. You've got the top players in the world, accusing him. Yeah, I don't know. I'm aware of it, but like, Tylenol's a really good player. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a false call in it. Rumors don't need amplification. Like, if the evidence shown looked definitive to the general public, it would be amplified. It would be. I would know. There's no way. Like, I feel like there'd be more amplification on it. At the same time, though, Tylenol is not actively competing in any tournament, so maybe that could take away from it a little bit. Aimbot is plain as the nose on my face. I don't know. Yeah, I've definitely been hearing things, like now that the whole Monster conversation came out, there's a lot of people talking about cheating, and it's just, I don't want to go down the rabbit hole of like focusing on cheating every live stream. I want to believe that we live in an actual, respectable, competitive online environment, even though I know that's probably not true. But I'd rather be naive and blind to it all, until it becomes a bigger deal. Hi, Blondie. Welcome. As usual, we got Renegade and Brown, Tusk, Rep, and Optic making the lower bracket run just like they did last weekend. Seems to be a regular thing. They get upset in the winter bracket, they beat the players that upset them, and then they make it to Grands. Oh, yeah. Slowly rising up. Or maybe not so slowly. They're kind of just holding forward. say he wants to play next week? No way. You can't come in here and say that with a bunch of formal fans. That's intel. Hopefully it happens. What's the status on Legend though in France? Like I don't think he's gonna be back yet, will he? If Formal wants to come back and play in the next off-season tournament, then hopefully he comes back before that, right? So he gets like some, unless he's just playing off stream, I don't know, but gets like some reps in before. I mean, he can do what he wants. He's jumping into a pretty sweaty, you know, tournament though. If he just jumps on Sunday until February, okay. Don't play with the hearts. I mean, but we were talking about the whole Marvel Rivals thing and just seeing how successful he is. It's like, it's kind of crazy. Apparently he had like 4.5K people watching him on his last Marvel stream.
With Into the Breach, and bit of a great matchup that we have here. NA versus
Nobody's telling me that, Tommy. It's the fact that nobody, like, people aren't coming, like, you're one of the only people who's come to my chat to tell me about Tylenol, is basically what I'm saying. Like, there's not a lot of people talking about it. That's the thing. But you might be right. I don't know. You know, like, maybe I can try to give it a look at some point. It's just, like, until I know it's a significant issue, then I'm not super interested in being the guy who's like the cheat debunker, you know what I mean, like for the community. It's not really the role that I think I want to play. But
what do you think about their chances?
I think they have fantastic chances.
Oh, just a few minutes.
I don't know what happened to them last week.
Top 5 is very impressive, and then you know that's going to draw some publicity as well. Yeah, you got some ex-Overwatch pros.
This is a squad.
So it's like, what's this man doing playing Halo? Just keep doing what you're doing, bro. But I mean, he's locked in.
Bound in a Renegade, like Wootum is something freaking special. Like what he does on the map just doesn't even seem possible at times.
I'm on Windows operating systems.
Like glories, and he's been able to translate that gameplay into 4v4s.
Windows 11.
Cracked out Snipe Drone, who can win any pivot against anybody in the league, and then SLG, who has a great mind for the game itself.
Seen a bunch of people accusating. Yeah, well, it's relevant to do it now because the monster situation made this whole conversation of cheating, like it put a spotlight on it. So I think we're seeing like more and more of it.
GBX is a very good team. It goes without saying, right? When you have multiple world champions between everyone on that roster, basically. But I mean, here today we seen some rough patches. What do you think needs to happen for GBX to get past those rough patches and get themselves into that grand?
My boys in ITB can hold it. So despite the fact that they had high ping, they still got here, right? So they're doing something right.
This gonna be tough for Into the Breach. Renegade has had the boys across the pond number. I remember
and we love him for it, Blondie.
Just last week,
never change.
Was
Hi, Luke. How you doing, brother?
In the enemy team's
hey, watching these high ping matches doesn't feel legit no matter the outcome. Yeah, I hear you on that, Steven. That's the thing. And like normally what happens is North America and Europe are split for matchups like this. Like on season, you would never see this because it's not really competitive or like fair, right? It's unfortunate though because it should be competitive. Like the game should be able to support matchups between Europe and NA. But anyway, these are off-season tournaments, so you know everything's just open. It's not, you know, not a huge deal. Whoever wins or loses.
Come on now. If Toby Maguire got bit by a spider,
Mint Blitz, known cheater. Known cheater. Unacceptable.
Like, he wanted when he's playing at his peak, when he's playing peak Renegade.
All right, this is lower bracket finals.
In the freaking game. So if you're looking at
it's the last.
Good luck.
The last of the lower bracket grind for Bound and Friends, right? Bit of a grueler they've had to go through to get to this point after getting upset. We'll see if they make it to grand finals. My word.
They've been up since 7 a.m.
We're getting a full tour of the map in the meantime.
So some weary boys across the pond. and they chug a Red Bull.
Interesting opening strat. Oh, it gets decked by SLG.
Pretty good off the start. Nice headshot onto Red.
SLG did something that I see Last Shot do as well. They just stay on the sniper spawn and then watch through the angle to cut off the rotation to tower. So no fancy movement. It's just literally waiting for the tower to rotate and converts it into an immediate flag. Holy shit.
Well, you need
that's
an
efficient.
adrenaline rush if you're this
That's efficient Halo.
deep into the day. That's one way to do it.
SLG is so cracked.
Up on the board. SLG looks
He's
like
my
he
guy.
just woke up, had his Wheaties, his OJ, and
French
his
Lucid.
coffee into the breach with a flawless start and a flawless 4 down. They might just double cap.
This map needs to be a 5 cap map, I'll be honest. You get control, it goes by so quickly. Look at this. 2 flags already. Only thing saving them is the fact that he has to reload. Holy shit, 4 dead. He's still alive. Only 1 minute's gone by, bro. It's been 1 minute. They're on flag 3. They're speed running. This is a speed run.
And it might just be 90 to finish game 1.
It's a literal
What
speed
is
run.
this into the breach roster doing to GBX? This is a team of
They're
4
staggered,
that
though. They can't
slays out with
safely
the
run
pistol.
this just
So
yet.
right now,
SLG
they're the
taking
ones
it through
getting
mid.
slayed out. Oh my god, this would be one of the fastest
No,
C50
they're about to do
we've
it.
ever seen.
They're about to do
90
it.
seconds might be all
Snipedrone's
they
going to do it.
needed, and Snipedrone has
Oh!
it in his hand. Oh, he gets
Last
just
second.
stopped at the goal
Glory, can he
line.
make it? He
And you don't
cannot.
wanna rush this if
They'll
you're
pull the
Glory. You
flag.
wanna
They got to
play
snipe
this
down to the
on
flag as well. I would love to see a
pull the flag
full
out
reverse
and
sweep
live
on
to
this.
fight another day.
Full reverse
was
sweep
able
on
to
this.
take down Falgated, and it was like Tusk was able to get the reach.
If he ups his hair game, yeah.
At least stop the bleeding, if you will.
I don't know. I just
But
think his
you're
snipe
still
what
down
reminds me of
0-2.
Lucid.
ITB still have all the momentum in the world. GBX needs to be dominant in the slays department because ITB have been dominant in the objective efficiency.
And
You're talking about the new,
there.
the
Some great
server, the
defense,
network
great
change,
offense.
Nemet,
ITB affording
right?
themselves to take a deep breath.
The old
50-yard
network,
line and
I actually liked better.
close themselves and say, lads, we're off to a great
For
start.
Infinite.
Renegade trying to stay
Started
alive. And
very
now
high,
Tusk has
yeah.
the overshield. So
8-2.
the biggest advantage we've seen yet hasn't been much.
Now
for
that
GBX.
the game is slowed
Something
down,
to work with.
I feel like anything can happen.
They turn this into a pull. Find out soon.
But that's a big dent they left behind.
A lot of y'all gonna count ITB out, but they are going
Cyclone
to
last
go
up. It's
low
4
for
dead.
goal,
Timing
which
for a
they
pull. He's got to be very quick to get it through mid here. He will get shot.
But being up 2-0 within the first 60 seconds
Nicely
is
done.
crazy. And so is Tusk with the counter pull on the opposite side.
I think
of things.
it wasn't great for everybody, honestly, because, like, I don't know. The new network also favors jiggle peeking. I don't, like, I definitely don't miss getting killed around walls. I hated that.
Yeah, 2 great
But when I
plays
was
there.
playing
We
on
saw
like a
Tusk set
20
up the
ping
flag
server
toss
on the
down
old
in the
network,
bottom
it
middle
felt
portion
better.
of the map.
Everything
Hit a
felt more
D-slide,
responsive
get
on
in
low
stat a
ping.
little bit further on the
High
map.
ping
Now,
felt
Renegade here at
worse,
the
I guess.
tower has been playing
But I don't know.
phenomenal defense.
You're saying the
really
opposite,
having
though, so.
his teammates back and now his own as he starts to put some shots into glory too.
Yeah, I don't get shot through walls. That's the good thing about it. But it also kind of favors the peeker and the movement and stuff sort of felt different as well, like as a result of the change.
In the game, and make it a 1-score opportunity for them to tie things up.
Repulse worked better. Yeah, repulse worked better.
From ITB. Nice shot from GBX. It looks like Woodham has another flag out.
But it was never perfect. Like, repulse was always kind of broken.
Somewhere out there, Vermaker breathed a huge sigh of relief. I promise you that. But SLG once again has the sniper in hand. So last time he did, he started off the game 8-2. Right now, 10-4. And GBX need to be careful. 1 or 2 snipes from this young man could be a flag cap. And the final
Oh my God,
one
SLG.
going the direction of ITB.
So locked in, bro. Denies Bound. Bound was waiting for him, too, and he still finds the reaction.
GBX, luckily Renegade, the demon shuts him down.
Huge takedown there. It looked like SLG was
putting in the work.
doing his way to what we saw in the opening.
Foul with a big OS
60
pickup.
seconds
Flag
of
didn't
the
make it to
match
courtyard,
without
so that will
taking
get
him down.
returned.
And Falcated earning another overshield. Think back to the previous overshield, Tony, and it was GBX with that.
I'm surprised he
OS
didn't just
that
like ego
got
wood
them
him.
back on the board and making this a 1-kill game. Falcated with no more overshield left to work with, but the overshield does allow him to advance into the spawn, and it looks like he might just be
2.
behind enemy lines. And with SLG
3.
not aware of it, a
Snipe drone last up. Flag movement. Can he get a kill on the flag carrier? He cannot.
Bound is on the hunt.
What? Bound almost winning the fight after missing 2 snipes.
They are able to shut him down, but that flag
somehow didn't make it through courtyard.
ITB need to be careful, or they need to just hop on the return. I guess that works as well.
7:15 left on the clock, so an efficient, fast head start for
Great
ITB.
shot at a touch.
Did still leave plenty of time left for GBX to figure it out. And what better way to figure it out than having a literal coach on the battlefield?
Are they on the European server, Captain Obvious? Like, just go to Bound stream. I'm pretty sure. I mean, his ping might be like not great, but it's probably not as bad as SLG's and then
momentarily.
Tusk was able to clear out the tower side, but eventually gives up his life over towards that back base, and Snipe Drone with that height advantage on the top wing is going to be in the way of GBX.
Okay, still kills him.
Want to create any kind of offense whatsoever. Snipe Drone might just
Snipe Drone with 12.
Baddest man in
His whole team is dead though.
You better watch out if your GBX ITB are already starting to slay.
Yeah, and ITB, speaking of slays, Tony, have been able to get and achieve this 2-1 lead. Wow. Shaky shots there, but really more of a shaky strafe there from Bound. Really disrupted.
Tusk is the coach of the team, yeah.
Fight, but ITB been able to take a one-score advantage despite.
He's the coach, but he's actually nasty at the game too.
The start of this game as the two main slayers, they're the guys who should be frying in the kitchen. They haven't yet really come online just yet, so I think their win conditions.
Host is chosen randomly? I'm not sure, or if it has to do with like how many people are representing North America and Europe in the lobby. Like the observer is from NA, right? So you'd have more NA players or just like people in the lobby pulling the server to NA, closer to NA than to EU. But I really don't know.
Up the middle, and while this happens, ITB members are starting to the black screen. Luckily, SOG does have.
That's 2 flags. And off of what looked like a perfect 3-0 in 2 minutes, all of a sudden it's a tie game. This is a good counter cav opportunity though. Out of 3 dead here, they're already on top of the flag, but Bound from mid finds the flank. Uh-oh. That'll stagger him. Flag still moving. Bound still putting in work. He's still alive. Front base. He's dead, finally.
Does get the frag toss kill. Another flag is out for GBX though, so the pressure
wow,
has
shit on.
been
Oh my god.
In the base into the breach. It's going to take these slays defensively from them to clear the base and start to push back out and win that 50-yard line. But look at the pressure.
Still got a snipe
in the base. You got Falcon in the base. Oh, but Woodham handles it with a quick flick.
That is fast.
Body shot with that snipe. God, this feels like a free-for-all at this rate. Only one player alive on each team, and they're going to descend into a 1v1. Who's going to win it?
Wow.
It's Snipe Drone with a reversal. Perfect shots onto Bound.
The timing that he's like, it's so perfect, right? They're not wasting any time between bandit shots, but they're getting the full mileage out of like the little strafe movements they can do. Every player, you know, is finding ways to weave it into their gameplay at this point.
And a very important piece of the puzzle finds a one-shot, tries to turn at 180 Snipe Drone, but the information's being gathered. They know where Snipe Drone's attacking from. They know what they have to accomplish off his spawn, and Renegade, as he gets his shields back, well, he doesn't have to be on the attack. His teammate comes out with the kill, and now Renegade right back on the side of Into the Breach.
Fools in the chat with some valuable insight for once. Says this is the most online Halo match of all time.
Yeah.
I tend to agree with them here. Massive swings, massive lead changes, or I guess
this is dangerous. He's got extra shields for this. He's running it wide. Makes sense.
Take a little bit to get there too on the
to force spawn everybody tower. Bound and Tusk not exactly in position to help him with the run.
Of that yellow brimming in his Molder armor.
Here they come.
Into the breach. Might just collapse.
This might be it. Oh, this is definitely it. They're 2 dead, 3 dead.
At the end of this, and it looks more and more likely that like it will be the case.
Bro, after all that work,
did he stay alive
all that finesse off the opening, SLG doing the Lord's work, and it didn't matter. That sucks.
No, GBX.
That's a heartbreaker for ITB right there.
You know what else is massive?
They could have had a record CTF. Yeah. It would have been like a minute 30.
Literally, ITB, what did you... This is how you know Mikowski's a true professional when he commentates. He brings a tape measure no matter where
he Tony's
goes,
locked in.
And he measured it out 3 yards is what he called down. I don't know if that was exactly right, but who am
Close games. Yeah, I can't complain about the quality of the matchup, that's for sure. Looks good to us. We don't know what it's like in the lobby. Can't relate to that. Nice Euro step. That fight that they had, Snipe Drone on the bottom of the base, that straight up 1v1, or Snipe Drone won it on Bound. Bound says, nice Euro step, Snipe Drone. I like it.
Like an NFL or NBA player, right? Like after absolute war for 60 minutes.
What part of the game, Deepa?
About 10 there. He's the kind of guy that'll be like, hey,
this team, ITB, is an official team.
Something you see at the end of like an NFL game where
what are you asking?
Practically,
this the GBX team is just a pickup, like just Bound Renegade are on the same team. Tusk is their coach. Falcated is on Trippy's team this season.
A football player, I'll say like
soccer.
What are my thoughts on the game? I mean, GBX had the edge going in the game too. I mean, it's a good game. It was close. But the fact that they lost it the way that they did, like, I'm just going to go ahead and say GBX is not going to look back and they're going to win the series.
Yeah, run that back, Louis.
Typically what you do is you send me like a clip. Something to break. This is the Euro step.
2 or 3 shot advantage in this gunfight.
What you doing? That's nasty.
Oh my
Euro
god,
step,
and Bound dies doing the MJ logo. I mean, that's couldn't write a script better than that.
Oh, you just spent a point. No, you're good. You're good. So yeah, normally just send like a Twitch clip of your own gameplay. Like that's what Scoper did, and then I'll react to it on screen.
Show a little bit of respect. And Snydro said, hey, I don't want your respect.
Oh, it was on Tuss?
I want the smoke,
It wasn't.
baby.
Was that Tuss that he beat?
I'm mad at that. Snydro, just like he stood on the body of Bound after that outgun, he's standing on business too.
hey, what's your what's your sensitivity so I don't slip on that banana peel like you did there, brother?
That's crazy.
That's a mean clap back from Snipe Drone. The only thing
That's a pretty hot Euro step right there. Not gonna lie.
Cherry on top, or maybe even the cake or the icing on the cake would have been a win there in game 1. Bound gets the better of him ultimately. Snipe Drone
What does ITB stand for? Into the bacon?
The war.
No way.
As we are live with game 2 Slayer on Aqua.
I wish. And their logo is just a piggy.
I feel like if they won the game, he wouldn't have said that.
Oh.
I feel like maybe
Yeah.
maybe a little bit salty, but also, you know what? Maybe wants to get into that. Maybe he knows that Bound is a mental warfare expert tactician. One of the best.
Oh, it was Bound. Yeah, it was Bound. Okay, that makes sense.
Maybe this is an opportunity to get.
Yeah, it was a crazy 1v1.
Say, hey, look, next time we get into a gunfight, remember what happened.
Bound had the perfect clap back.
Think back to Bound in his interviews with Blaze on the HCS main stage after going up against his now teammate but former
Much
rival
love, bro.
on FaZe,
Appreciate you,
Renegade.
brother.
They'd have an insane match. Renegade would look like the MVP of the entire season, and what would Bound say? Blaze would be like, "Hey, Bound, what are your thoughts on Renegade right there? You know, he played
Little
pretty
piggy.
well, huh? Nah, he's shit. He sucks." Like so, the trash talk is at an all-time high, and I love that because I think the mental component of Halo should be celebrated and recognized. And game recognized game as we are on to game number 2. A 2-kill lead for GBX.
Oh.
After a momentary, looks like frag toss there, and trade occurs in the feed.
Bound dead from behind, yeah.
ITB lick their wounds after getting reverse swept in game. In a game
Nobody picked
one,
up
they should've
thrust.
won in 90 seconds, Tony.
Somehow you gave a bad impression of both Guy Blaze and Bound at the same time.
Renegade came back for it.
You were absolutely on one. I don't know about licking their wounds, but I do know that Sniper can hand out a lick.
Crazy live at a Tuss. He's gonna get away with his life for that.
Work on Fortress. I'm sure they put work in this game, and so far it's Glory, the leading.
This fight is insane. He gets sat on. Trades it.
To his name, and half of his team's 10 kills.
14 to 10
That's pretty
here.
cute, Reese.
As Glory gets the better of Renegade in the trash talk, did Snipe Drone now in the cleanup. Does Glory. And he's about to clean up on 2 instead of it's his teammate SLG with the back smack. SLG has been playing really
There's no
well
way he
here.
gets this OS. I'm surprised he even ran for that OS. That was crazy. He was like last alive on his team. Everybody's looking at him.
OS.
I'm not gonna say that the mental warfare has worked on Bound, but I am gonna.
Oh my God,
say
shredded. My word.
Reassist, not the.
You could tell he was like Snipe Drone was afraid to challenge Renegade with the commando.
Like Bound, but as I say that ITB are the ones that end up going down, and they find the 4th as well. So GBX have what's most important, and that's the lead.
Well, and this is why you picked up Falcated in these off-season HCS opens, Tony, is you pick up a guy like Falcated to pick up the slack. If Bound or
butt.
Renegade are ever caught lacking, you know Falcated's going to be picking up where they left off at 7-3 and 4. He's one of the top performers. It's actually Tusk, the player coach.
How much you could do about the
with the most
the
slays
tag
in the
team
lobby
there.
right now. It's got to feel pretty good for Optic Gaming, huh, Tony? Knowing that your coach on the headset could pick up the
Bound
sticks.
having a rough one. He's 1-7.
Yeah, it's actually crazy. I feel
Still
like
winning the
if you're
game, though.
If you're looking at this roster like a Bound, Renegade, and Falcated, and then you say Tusk, it's like, well, like Tusk being the leading man in that roster, like being like the MVP performance is almost surprising. As my boy Fenton in the chat going positive, it's been a matchmaking game. It's stick to bodybuilding, but good shooting ain't the thing. But 27-24 lead, GBX.
Oh my word, dude, Tusk.
From the heavens
Tusk is looking kind of cracked right now. I think he's gonna have to sub in. I think we should just make Bound the coach.
Man, chat is catching
10 and 4.
strays. There's strays
11.
in the actual game chat. This game, in this series, God, it's reminding me of the Days of yesteryear in Halo 2 and Halo 3. I'm loving
What
the
determines the
crash bomb.
POV? I mean,
Generator, another potential.
with this map, it's harder to
slippery
tell. Like generally, the
situation
player
when he does
that's
get the bag of SLG,
you know, got the
he goes
biggest
down, and
opportunity to make a play would be the
golly,
one
I
you
looked
want to
down at the
watch.
scoreboard. It was what was once
So,
an 18-19 game.
could be the guy that has like a power up or a power weapon.
Inspiringly out of control for them. Falcated and Tusk. Unsung
Whoever collects
heroes
OS in this
lobby,
case.
both with 11 slays. When Bound and Renegade are down, Tusk and Falcated are up.
And then generally, the team that's winning, you keep the POVs on the team that's winning because they're most likely to continue winning during their momentum state, right? So,
look at the slaves coming so quick.
Falcated right now with one of the best KDs in the lobby. Good incentive to watch him. But Renegade has OS, so we swap over, right?
Find out exactly where it is. He's gonna steal it away, and then that was
A person switches the POV. Yeah, there's an observer. His name is Callus today. Callus is the observer. And he's in the lobby controlling the POVs.
I know they might be calling game. I can hear him from here.
Yeah.
This one's over, by the way. This is a pretty unfortunate way to see ITB go, considering they've been waiting for hours to play, and it's like 3 a.m. where they are.
Just give me a couple more minutes.
Only to get beat on NA host.
The slaying proficiency of Tusk and Falcated as he's found his way up to about the top of the leaderboard.
I'm not sure,
with
Lewis.
11, 41-32 now as GBX.
I'm going to be, at the very least, watching all the tournaments like this with you guys. So we'll put on a show, you know, here for the majors at the very least. But as far as casting anything, no promises.
Together, but eventually Renegade just comes in, shuts them both down.
Most improved players over the span of Infinite?
What was that? Was that some respect
I don't know.
coming in from
I don't know
Renegade?
about that.
Yeah,
That said, though, he's one of the few players that regularly plays Money 2s with Bound, with Renegade. So if anybody's getting like quality practice, Tusk is getting high quality practice.
That's an overextension by
Like
me.
I used to play against Tusk a
46-38
lot
here, trying to build a case
when he played with Roses.
to a comeback, but ITB, I just
Was it Rose? Is that how you say his name?
I'd be a little
Yeah,
tired.
Tusk and Roses used to play together. In 2s in Halo 5. I used to play against him a lot. And he was good, but he wasn't like as good as he is now.
Renegade's not gonna say, you know, I'm gonna hide so the flip doesn't go up.
Because
on
I've
Twitter.
taken games on
He
him
takes
back in
the
Halo
fight.
5.
Now, that just goes to show again the confidence in Renegade and the skill of GBX as they take the series 2-0.
And here we go. GBX back to the grand finals once again. It's a story that we're more than familiar.
I mean, nice way he's a
Rebellion,
GOAT, Zero, so that'd be
GBX
dope.
grand
If we can channel
finals
any of that
these
energy. Oh,
off-season
yeah.
tournaments. I thought
What a way to go, bro.
had it, though,
Apparently they tied in game 2. It said it was 50-50, but that's not true.
fire, the way that they're
50-42.
capturing flags.
And I remember even thinking,
That's
like,
it, grand finals.
This is
No,
when
no,
you
no.
either
Yeah, grand finals.
finish it and you know, end it and make it a 3-0 in 90 seconds, or GBX might just make you pay. You give them an inch, they take a mile type of narrative there. And GBX, you give them a centimeter, they'll take the series.
You know, they clearly showed it on the for GBX. What do you see, Tony, that you think could make them potentially successful in their attempt to reset the bracket?
I mean, just the clutch factor on every single one of these players.
They do this every weekend. They get upset like in the winter bracket, and then they make a lower bracket run straight to grand finals. But they haven't actually won against SR yet. This might be their opportunity to beat Shopify, considering they have Collect instead of Last Shot. But I mean, they've been looking just as good with Collect as you'd expect. So
like centimeters away from going in.
feel bad for ITB, yeah, a little bit, right? Like, I don't know. It is what it is. But like, imagine waiting all that time because you made it to lower bracket finals. It's like kind of not worth it to get this far in the tournament.
Obviously, game number 2 was competitive.
What is this? It's a Halo tournament. This is an off-season Halo tournament number 4. We're watch partying, and this is our grand finals about to come up. So we're gonna have Bound, Renegade, Tusk, all representing Optic. Tusk is their coach. Bound, Renegade, and Optic, alongside Falcated on the lower side against Shopify. We'll see Shopify in a second. It's Frosty, Royal 2, Cycle, and Collect this weekend.
In other news, guys.
Am I okay with trash talking?
I was looking over at some
Like,
analytics.
to me, or
and I wanted to give a shout out.
you want to get banned in my chat? Is that what you're saying?
On
No.
Twitch. I mean, we got
I don't mind
a
trash talk. I don't
fantastic
care.
viewer base. But also to our YouTube people. I think we had like 700 something people watching on
It's a
YouTube.
bannable
I wanna give
offense.
A shout out to them. But I couldn't help but notice.
What do I think of
when
having
went
2
into
OBJ
our
games in a best of
that
3?
only
Slayer's a
50% of
tiebreaker
people
game
that
instead.
watch us
I wouldn't mind it. I
subscribe
think
to
Slayer
our
is
YouTube channel, man. And
the least
I
competitive
just wanted
game
to
type
take
in
a
Halo.
second here, you know, so I use YouTube, you know, just like everyone.
Kind of
else.
want to save Slayer
And
for
I
like
don't
game
really,
fives
like, check my
exclusively. You know what I mean?
subscriptions Too often, I just like, oh, YouTube thinks I like this video. I click on the video, right? So
You're all
I think
trash.
I don't think it's true that like you guys are subs.
It's not the
Like,
actual
you're not just,
Optic
like,
roster.
not
So it's half
subbing.
of
I
Optic
think you
plus
might
their
just
coach,
not
and then
know.
Falcated. Falcated's teaming with
haven't,
Trippy
maybe,
this
subscribe
season.
to the channel on YouTube,
Trippy,
and if
Penguin,
you're
Falcated,
watching
and
on
Suppressed. They
Twitch,
still don't have an org.
hey,
So
we
yeah,
always
this is
like to
just
follow.
these tournaments
And,
are for
if
fun.
you
They're
wanna
not for
support
anything.
what we're
But they're
doing
still entertaining, and they
later
give
on
us
in the
sort
year
of like a
when the
peek
roadmap's
at
out, so be
what
at
to
all the
expect
HCS events,
going
ready
on
to
into the year a little
commentate
bit.
and provide coverage
And a
on
conversation
the
for
floor.
Roster Mania
Some
as well,
simple
because
ways
we've got
for you
some
guys to help
full-fledged
support.
like
It's just by
rosters
watching
in the tournaments as well. Like Complexity got knocked out earlier. They're a full announced roster.
We try to get everyone out.
We've
there
got
to
intel on
events,
maybe Ryan
provide
Noob's
that
team,
coverage
you know?
and just basically
Still
make
trying to
sure
figure
that
out
if
some of
you
these
are
players and where they're
HCS
going.
fan,
Like Boo Boo played
then
on
LDT
Cloud
Halo
9
is the
this
way
weekend. Boo Boo
for
was on
you
Cloud
to
9.
experience
I'm not sure if that's where he's going to end up.
HCS. Now, shout out to Greasy Guns. 3 months subscribed.
They tied
Thank you
Slayer.
so much,
I don't
man.
know.
Well, you don't care about
The only
Xbox?
best of five
that just had-
series we get today.
Oh, I missed
Grand
it.
finals.
Dude, Buffalo's
You don't like
too fast.
Buff?
Bracket
He's so
reset.
fast,
If
bro.
GBX managed to win this
That's
series,
crazy. Hey,
we'll do a
he is
second
fast.
best of
8
five.
months. Thank you.
Sorry, Bob.
Where's Lethal? Yeah, another question.
But
Haven't seen
everyone
him.
that subs, thank you so much. We're gonna get ourselves ready for this grand finals. One last break. Get on your roll call. You gotta
Brian
get
should
up,
take
get up
mental.
now.
They did play together. They've
We'll
played
be
together
right
before,
back.
right? So there's
We
maybe a
have
good
some
opportunity
great
there.
Action. GBX Shopify Rebellion coming up next.
When does a team ever draw in a Slayer, though? It never happens.
In the hills, I ain't got no
It'd be cool,
service.
though.
In a white hood, I don't fuck with the Ku Klux. Old girl got mad and she switched up. So I went ahead, got me a new one. Down bad, so I had to move up.
It's going to be good. It's the best match of the night, right here. Highest caliber matchup. Get a display of skill at a level that you could argue we haven't witnessed yet tonight. This is the finals coming up, yeah. I thought it was did dirty. Yeah. I mean, I don't know the details. I will say that like when they played last weekend, obviously it's still off season, so anything can happen. When they played last weekend, though, it didn't look like they were a team with potential to be like top 4. You know what I mean? He should be on a top 4. Yeah, I get what you're saying. But that team that he was a part of didn't look like, I don't know, unless something changed. I could see Druck rejoining Soul Snipe instead. Maybe if he goes somewhere else, Mental will have a better opportunity. But I don't know. What was his team? It was Mental, Soul Snipe, Talik, and Cherished. Which is a team that played around top 4. Like both of them, you know, Mental even more so, was in top 3 a couple times last year. And then Pure ended in top 4 last season, right? So these are players that play within that bracket normally. But they were struggling to get the chemistry, you know what I mean? Love to have you, Corrupt. Welcome, brother. Feel free to hang out. I mean, Verb sweating. I think it's too late for Verb. Bound's already become everything that he, wanted him not to be, essentially. Too far gone. Tusk is Optics coach, yeah. Druck, Talik, Soul Snipe, and the mental one's not going to happen anymore. But yeah, it would make sense if it was Druck, Soul Snipe, Talik, and Cherished, which is the same team except Soul Snipe for last shot. It's a trade that, from a chemistry perspective, would make sense for Druck and those guys because they play together so much already. But last shot's obviously like a big ticket item this year, so. Kind of becoming a big deal. Hourly rate for coaching is 60 currently. You can sign up for coaching through this link right here. It's usually a little bit more than an hour. You give it about like an hour 20 or so. 20, 30. Depending on how we're feeling. 30 and already going gray in your beard? I'm way ahead of you, brother. We just had our birthday. I just had my birthday last weekend. I'm 33. If I look up, the whole underside of my beard is gray. Pretty much. You can't see it as much in the front, but there definitely is like... Appreciate you, Mike. Thank you, man. Thanks, call me Unk. I like being in my 30s, but there's definitely, you know, you realize you're not a kid anymore, that's for sure. With your queue times, you'll need 4 hours? No, so the way that coaching generally works is we do a VOD review together. So I'll look at gameplay that you've played, like games that you played in the past versus like play with you. I could play with you. But generally I would recommend we start with something like a VOD review. Zach, welcome back, brother. Zach Attacker with a 6-month resub. How you doing, man? This is the way. I have no kids. At some point, it would be nice to have a kid, I think. Or 2. Or 3. I don't know. I'm not at a stage in my life where I'm ready for something like that. And I don't think I ever will be, but I do see myself being a dad at some point. It might take me till my late 30s, though, looking at the way the things are going. You know? Mostly all content related stuff for the most part, but expect me to lean even more into it this year. And hopefully I can exclusively stay with Halo, but I'm definitely like, I've got my, my mind thinking about other ideas and places I could go with content. Cause it's tough to excel with Halo, but I love Halo. So I don't know. You think about it all day, not healthy. Shouldn't think about your past. Don't worry about that. Stay right here in the present moment. That's the key to your happiness in life. Focus on the now. Live from the end. What is it that you want? Whatever it is that you want in your life. Draw it. Feel it now. Draw the reality to you now. That's how we got to live. Probably a couple years away from kids. I also have like a wife, like I haven't found my soulmate, man. I don't know. I don't know if there's somebody out there. Hopefully. I'm trying to just kind of let whatever happens, not worry about it too much. Just self-love is the way, you know what I mean? Thank you, official. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. I'm single, yes. We had a 9-month relationship that ended last summer. That was my last relationship, and then I haven't really dated since, honestly. All right, guys. The pool is getting smaller to find the right person. Look, man, if I can keep myself as an attractive option, I'm not worried. Like I'm okay. I'll be okay. Take care of myself. She would have to appreciate my passion for Halo. She doesn't have to like play Halo, but she would have to definitely like support what I do. That'd be really important. No, I wouldn't be able. Could you guys? I mean, okay. You're not trying to pursue like a career in Halo, but I wouldn't be able to date somebody who doesn't appreciate what I do. Like that would be difficult for both of us. That'd be terrible. You missed the whole day. Any surprises? Things have kind of shaken up as you'd expect now, but along the way we had a lot of surprises. Yeah, like Bound and team got upset by Rhindube's like new roster. We don't know if it's like a locked in roster called Triggers Down. He came in with Triggers Down, playing with Descendant and Ezo. and King Nick. They had a run that made it to top 4 today. We had Boo Boo with Cloud9 today. So we had some like interesting developments and whatnot, but Grand Finals is kind of what you would assume Grand Finals would end up being, with Shopify winner side, Bound and Team loser side. I'm mostly focused on content and coaching. I don't know. I'm not trying to get into like my whole like. Come on, guys. I am an open book, but let's let's just vibe a little bit. I'm not going to tell you everything about my personal life. Formal is not live playing Halo, you troll. There's no way. What's up, Eddie? 100 biddies. Thank you, brother. Hi. Just kidding. Get wrecked. Yeah, I didn't even check. I don't believe you for a second. That's awesome, Dreadful. No, you're good. You don't need to be sorry. Wife doesn't know shit about Halo. Will still have a conversation with me about teams and drama. That's amazing. That's how it should be. She'll listen to you, talk about it, and she'll respect the fact that you have an interest in it, without like turning you down or making you feel shitty. Or yeah, she should, embrace that, and you should do the same to her and what she's into, right? Shady, thank you for the follow, brother. I want to believe that as a human being he would be rusty, but if I'm being honest, I feel like Formal, give him like 2 days and he's locked. Eddie, thank you for the follow, man. Just here for the drama. Any childhood trauma you want to talk about? No childhood trauma, but I do have some trauma. Not from my childhood. I might talk about it eventually. Been living in trauma for fucking 2 years, bro. OG Wari with the gifted to Blondie. That's a S tier gifted sub right there. Wari, thank you, brother. Blondie, welcome back to the way. Let's go. Big plays, big plays. Perfect, Jason. That is what it is. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right?
Finals. Things gonna be a little bit different than what you've seen in the tournament thus far. First things first, best of 5s. No more best of 3s.
Right.
And potentially
long story.
2 best of 5s if GBX can find the win in the first series. GBX 3/5 of that new Optic Gaming roster. The coach Toss joined with the Bound and Renegade duo.
That is just good Halo.
My word.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Manic BM with the resub 4 months. This is the way, Manic. Thank you, brother.
They've won just about every tournament they've signed up for during the
if his track
offseason,
record says
HCS
anything, then I have
or
confidence
not.
in Formal too.
And they look damn good. This time, the roster's just a little bit different. Last shot, having a little bit of a leave of absence. It's going to be Collect filling in for his position, but the rest of the team, they know what they are.
Yeah, GBX has to win 2 best of 5s.
They're
Yeah.
likely to win. And let's not sugarcoat it whatsoever.
Shopify have the heavy favor. They've been doing this week after week, but they are playing with Collect, so it's not their full 4 stack.
Mikowski. Well, hey, just first initial
So,
reaction.
maybe that shifts the storyline around a little bit. Hopefully this week, Corrupt. Hopefully this week.
Even though Shopify or Rebellion aren't coming in with their full roster, man, they have 3/4 of it. I think they're ready for action. They came in.
Collect doesn't have a team as far as I'm aware.
I guess give me Shopify Rebellion.
Collect is an FA.
I mean,
Boo Boo
if
Doo Boo,
history-
I think,
if
still at
history
FA.
says anything, that's
Not sure what's happening with
likely to be
Lethal.
what happens.
We got some really good
Mikowski
players.
on our end.
Barcode floating
GBX
around.
has it.
Waiting to
agree with
figure out like what their
Mikowski
team
here.
is going to
I
be.
think Shopify have shown that they're the team to beat this offseason. Granted, not
We know
every
what his
team
team
has
is,
been
Corrupt.
playing
His
as their
team
full
is
before.
Eco,
Hey,
Stellar,
this is the week to
Lucid,
do it, right?
and
Because,
Snakebite. That's the
Shopify
team.
Doesn't have their full
When
team
the
before.
announcement is
However, I will
happening,
say,
you can
Collect-
call him up for that if you like.
Really a good comp for last shot. Really scrappy player, hits a lot of his shots, and plays really fast, aggressive, and in your face. So I think of all the players they could pick up, Collect was a great substitute, but I'm tired of seeing substitute next to Collect's name. I'm ready to see this guy on an official team.
You're ready?
before. He's that good.
Finally.
There's a lot of free agents out there that we don't know where the home is.
Wait,
In
it might
fact,
not
I
be
just
right.
saw,
They're starting it,
Mr.
though.
Lethal tweet just a little bit ago saying it's official. I'm a free agent as of 1/19.
really?
So we got players. I mean, some of the greatest players of all time.
Lethal just
that
tweeted he's an
need the
FA.
home. maybe Collect finds his way back towards lethal. Maybe a reunion over there. What we do
Been
know is
MIA for a
happening
bit. Just respawned a few days ago, but since it's somehow January 19th, I'll say I'm an FA right now for 2025 HCS stuff, assuming HCS roadmap isn't just an urban legend, of course. My God.
This tournament and would be
Are we actually getting the competitive season of Halo? Who knows?
They're missing last shot, but Collect.
That's a big pickup right there, finally.
GBX looking to play the upset. Take it away, boys.
Lots of good FAs still. Yeah, we're going to have to do another Roster Mania like roundup conversation.
Finals, ladies and gentlemen, and it's going to be an absolute exciting one,
right.
Especially because finally
I wish we had more
ourselves
orgs,
a little bit of best of 5.
You gotta go call MV up.
They're efficient, they're quick.
Get Hastro
best of
in the Discord.
We find out who's gonna really go the distance.
And it's a best of 3 to start off this series. Speaking of starting off, I really like the way Renegade played this opening.
We'll call it the way.
Went to the right, grabbed the red gun out of the red room, and didn't extend up to the B pillars. Instead, he actually worked his way back to C, got the opening break kill on the cycle, and that's opened up the scoring for GBX.
Camouflage in the hands of Falcon. It takes a lot of damage. He tries to get away with his life. Both defensive and offensive.
You got to wonder whether or not GBX have some good momentum coming into this series, considering they tore up the lower bracket to get here. But Rebellion, time and time again, they've shut them down. So Shy Guys.
Allocated. Takes on an unsuspecting Frosty there. Not often you see Frosty look a little unaware of the opposition's position, and I guess Frosty didn't learn his teammates to where
Sounds good, brother.
Because these are 2, now 3, maybe. Fairly easy kills. All right, that third was a little bit more difficult. Thought maybe he might have choked that, but no. Falcated gets 3. As easy as it would look in a gold 3 tools.
Talking about Persecute? Yeah, I don't know what Persecute's up to. But he's another person who's in the same position as Gunplexion. He's younger though, but like he also, you know, hasn't broken pool play. I don't think.
Let him know in the chat how you feel real quick. Come on now.
Gotten close.
I heard that he was
many times actually.
He hard carried his team in that tournament. That's what he told me.
Yeah, Gunplexion no less. That's we'll have to check the bot on that.
That's what he said.
See how accurate it is. But Rebellion do a
Turtles
good job.
ride low.
Thank you for the follow. Break. Renegade having that red gun in his hand. Now it's a Cycle and Rebellion with the oddball and the power weapon in their hand.
What? Uncharacteristic fight from Cycle right there. Normally he just deletes the guy.
On the starting line now.
Pays the price for it.
With the camo. So interesting back and forth with the sandbox dynamics in this one. Nobody's really had that advantage. Renegade does get the red rifle of that Stalker.
Renegade going for the beatdown before the 2-shot, which you don't usually see.
And the power weapon.
Not sure if Renegade really wanted that trade there, but he's not to settle for that one. Meanwhile, Tusk, he's okay with the trade to try to.
Yeah, I listened to the Gunny video. I wanted to kind of add my 2 cents, but our conversation didn't quite come out as well done as I had hoped. But yeah, I empathize with the man, with the whole situation, and the state of the game. State of the game is rough.
Sense of urgency, get into the C base, knowing that all of Rebellion are back at the cafe and the PD. You're going to see GBX get at least 10 seconds here.
It's the Observer, Gibbs.
The rest of the boys, Renegade bound
Observer POVs,
defense, but
not
those 3
legit.
go down, so that's going to send the oddball back out to center field, and Tusk's going to have to play for Slays instead of more time.
Spark notes? He's just unhappy about Monster getting by for like 3 years, cheating somehow, and unhappy about being kind of gate-kept out of top, team opportunities. Also feeling like
Man, that was huge. Really
Halo Studios kind of plays favorites a little bit by punishing Sparty as hard as they did, while looking the other way on the Monster situation is what his interpretation is. Obviously, like, we don't have any guaranteed information on stuff, so we just got to kind of interpret it based off what we know.
The Rebellion got to worry about here. They're down by a double.
They've done it. They've teamed a lot together, Gunny and Persecute. They're a good duo, but it just never seemed to have worked out.
Decent control. Now if they take down Bound, he's the tip.
Hydro, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Despite the red gun in the hands of Cycle, Bound steals it from him, and oh my god, if he
We're
had
dead.
Ninja, I would have lost my mind.
Should be good uncontested time here for GBX. Leaving Foul with an opportunity to roam.
Better watch out. You know he's trying to get creative, especially a player like Bound almost gets the Ninja, but Falcon. How did Royal 2 see that?
Oh my, Royal 2.
All right.
See how tricky that strafe looks, though, from Royal 2's perspective? He hit like a strafe, like a sprint right into a late jump left, back to Cafe.
World 2 passed
pulling out
the
all the
cafe,
stops and
seemingly
Falcated having
unaware
none of
of
it.
where Falcated was, but might have heard an audio cue or like a silent footstep.
He's not been confirmed with evidence. No, exactly. But when you listen to the perspective of like all the other top players, they seem to be so convinced that he's cheating, combined with the fact that he's been banned, that you kind of just got to accept the fact that, like, you know, this is just the verdict that we're going with as a community. But I am a person who would prefer to see definitive evidence through his gameplay or through something else. So it's frustrating, but just based on what we know, I'm going to come with the verdict that he was a cheater, basically. Without damning or, you know, I'm not the type of person to shit talk him or whatever. Like, it's a rough situation. And, you know, he's really messed up the careers of a lot of people if that's the case.
Yeah, you talk about Falcated, a guy that might be a little underrated, but he is known for fragging out. It was actually in an oddball match where he set the HCS kill record in Halo Infinite. There was either 53 or 63 slays. My memory, I need to...
Yeah, I mean, if he's innocent, but if he's innocent, he's also not doing a good job proving it to people. And his character was put on display when we saw him asking for money and not paying people back. So it's like, even if he's not cheating, he's not exactly innocent from like the standpoint of is he somebody that you want to uplift and support? You know what I mean? Like, it's part of the reason why he's in the position he's in is because his character has been judged. He's cheated once before and he's been called out and caught for it, and he owes people money, and he's not really, it doesn't seem like he's in a state in his life where he can support being a competitor. So it's hard to empathize with him fully, and hopefully some valuable lessons are learned, right?
With that stalker, putting down some good damage, but Frosty right back at him.
Thank you, Butchman.
Scenario, but Collect has the ball.
I'll keep at it, man. I'll keep at it.
Taking ground, but is it enough?
Frosty probably got 5
yeah, he's confirmed cheated in H1Z1. Like, he admitted to it himself. So, and it was in pubs supposedly, but like that kills his reputation. And what we know about, you know, owing money, whatnot, that kills his reputation as well. So, sorry, you know, like, he's not going to have a cohort of people standing up for him based off of the information we do know. He's got to do a better job defending himself if he wants that.
He's the one who's down, so it's on him to push up. Tusk knows that. That's why he's waiting and
yeah, you could display that his need for money is a motive to cheat, 100%.
It's essentially a 2v2.
Everything kind of lines up.
Smash for a potential tie. 3
you know,
seconds left.
not, and it's not in his favor.
Rebellion. I don't think they're gonna get
That's it.
And they aren't.
GBX coming out with round 1 and the confidence in this series. This could be a long one. This could be two back-to-back best of 5s.
Simply play keep away with Rebellion for long enough to drain that clock down, and that's round number
I know,
1.
we're gonna just it's gonna fizzle out. It's gonna fizzle out anyway.
They were looking like they were
like
gonna
everything.
steal it away, but GBX have been clutch literally all tournament, and we're gonna see what they can do here in round number 2. Bound off the screen, gets the first kill.
Yeah, but you know, I also don't like this kind of stuff because
well, it's Rebellion's turn to spawn on the seaside and grab that.
I know from my own personal circumstances that the internet will like make a lot of assumptions without any specific info on things, and it'll snowball into, you know, accusations that didn't even exist in the first place. So I try to just not get caught up in the what if or the, you know, like overdoing it with like the detective work on things. Just like, what do we know? And is that enough to have him, you know, deserve where he is based on what we know, you know?
Really shredding the shield to the opposition. He knows that
instead of like coming up with assumptions on things.
Collect is involved as well. Frosty down to 1 shot. Tusk can't quite find the head of the snowman. It looks like Rebellion gonna make him pay for that one. That's the opening they were looking for.
Well, you've seen that movie with The Rock, the Christmas movie that came out. You could take off the head, you could slice the snowman.
That's a quick 4 dead. Good ball
with
opportunity here.
Frosty temperatures and chilled.
Good awareness on the PD spawn. They know exactly where to expect it.
Frosty did a little bit of that there as he was able to avoid the headshot.
And they deny Collect
though. Says, all right, I'll just pick back.
It's a battle of who can peek better.
Just good Halo right there.
Thank you, 30.
Good Halo. My God.
Appreciate you, brother. Welcome back. This is the way.
Still not enough to where you feel like you're in high control or a good.
Frosty with the dangle.
And after 3 go down from
What's that mean?
Rebellion need to keep their numbers, need to grab out on that.
Putting it all out on the table.
Rotation come through here to the back of A. None of those fluky PD spawns for GBX.
Coming in baiting.
Renegade is quickly pushing up on the cafe. That's the point of entry. The Rebellion have got to defend.
It was a 22-7 advantage for GBX.
I mean, I hope he gets picked up on a good team, Cap.
They're able to rotate that ball back toward the A side, put 16 points on the board, and while it's there,
yeah, this is exactly. It's like his Christmas present or something, you know. It's like what I want for Christmas is some of the best players in the league.
Renegade wants to play this aggressive here.
With like
the oddball there that he
ridiculously high egos and confidence levels.
Gravitational force of objective pulls players in towards him and just collect.
The greater the obstacle, the more energized these guys get. You know what I mean?
Indicator of the oddball being right.
The more competitive, the more fun.
Going to pull in someone from Rebellion. It was Collect, fortunately for him, and now GBX are building up on this lead. They're up double.
Oh. They're looking real confident in this, for the record. Winning the long game here, bound with 22 kills, is the leading Slayer in the lobby. 22-17. Royal 2 with 20.
Renegade looking to get involved. Cycles have to settle for another trade there. Rebellion.
That's a cool team.
On the ball.
Reese.
Back toward the A side. Will they get their spawns? The advantageous ones.
Ooh. Shut down.
Stalker rifle, really.
This is grand finals, not the bracket reset. No, Series 1, Game 1.
Every time we've switched to a point of view with it in one of the players' hands, they go down pretty quickly.
What does it mean?
More like a hot potato. The vanished rifle as Valkated pushes up onto Frosty. Big win there from him.
I don't know. I think it's up to your own interpretation.
Reversal medal and an announcement from Jeff Steitzer at that. 3 go down though for GBX. So on Rebellion to pick that oddball back up.
I mean, this is the way is kind of just like a copy from Mandalorian. I didn't think of that line when I made the name Shyway.
Tusk wanted to take that challenge.
But my intention is to create content that's like empowering for people, not just educational.
Rotated towards purple. That's exactly what happens here. It's a bit of ring around the rosy action as that ball is still being moved. Reminding me of the Spurs back in their prime. You know, that ball movement is tough to beat.
Little maybe Sacramento Kings, Peja Stojakovic, Vlade Divac.
What's up, Colin?
Kicking it
Welcome
out
in.
to the wing. I know.
Regardless if he's cheating or not, I think he needs to move on and get more reliable work. I agree. I think that this chapter of his life, unfortunately, is going to have to close.
20+ years of
And I hope that that ends up being the best thing for him. Because the last thing that I want, you know, is to wish darkness on somebody in a situation like that. Like that's.
The oddball right next to Bound. He's going to pick it right.
He's living. Formal said it. He's living in an insane sim, insane simulation. That guy's living right now, right? Like it's like pretty messed up. I wouldn't want to be in that position. You know what I mean? But I want to believe that it's going to benefit him in the end.
Shopify Rebellion. Both Bound and Falcon to go down, and Tusk
it's the only mindset you can have.
Of the subway side, Royal 2 right back on that ball. And
Appreciate
Royal
you,
2, he showed us a couple weeks ago. He ain't bad when it comes to objective.
And there was an opportunity there for GBX to toss that oddball out to the palm trees, get a little bit of a reset here on streets. Nowhere off the map to fully reset it back to the cuts, but we'd like to have seen them make it a little bit more difficult for Rebellion to get the oddball back in their hands because of that non-play ball or non-reset situation. Rebellion have it.
So much damage out of Cycle, right? You could tell he was ready to perfectly snap to the target in front after taking the shields off the 1-up bag.
In their hands. Can Frosty finally do something with this power weapon? Haven't really seen
always look to Cycle for damage efficiency. This guy will whip and hit shots on targets behind him, not even on screen.
They have some good control here. Looks like GBX did have some spawners over toward the red side of the map, which is great for them, but they want some clean kills here. A trade not exact what they're looking for.
Yeah, probably not till February.
GBX are
the
able
roadmap.
to breach Subway out, and now 3 members of GBX surrounding. Another grenade kill comes in.
Can they convert this into a good setup? We got 6 seconds to camo here. Collect deleted, 3 dead. Bad timing to die if you're Rebellion, because it gives up the whole map and the camo.
Yeah, that was looking like
Royal 2 doing everything he can to lock this down and force a trade. Camo down on benches. Tusk getting involved here. He's going to die from B-Rail. He's dead. Collect got him. On his way to C. Okay, Camo's still up, though. Somehow Rebellion off Royal 2, like delaying his life, converted that into a camo pickup. Something they probably shouldn't have gotten away with otherwise.
Cycle gets the win. Renegade and crew.
18 seconds to close the round.
Take him down shortly after. That was the greatest chance it felt like Rebellion had to stop GBX from winning this
might be it right
game
here. This is the game right here. It's the game right here. They got to get aggressive. Put the Nikes on. They got 6 seconds. It's got to be Royal 2. There's no way he wins this fight with Tusk. Oh, but he trades it, but it doesn't matter.
Gonna put the final seconds on the board. That's a 2-0.
GBX, yeah, uncontested, right? I mean, the rounds themselves, relatively close, but a 2-0. Sweep.
Big.
Game 1.
Big. win there for GBX. I always say, Tony,
We got 208 in the Twitch. We got 300 on the YouTube. YouTube continues to be goated.
you want to earn that
Love you
series
guys.
reset. Game 1 feels like a gotta-have moment,
Ooh.
right? You're already, you don't want to
This
be
is when
down
things officially
1-0
get started,
to
right?
theoretically,
These are
let's
the
say, in
matches you
grand
come to
final
see.
series where you need one to tie it at 1 and bring it to a best of 3. If you
Thank
will.
you, Robotic.
So getting that first win gets GBX into a state of mind where
It's
they're
gonna be a
feeling
big
like
season.
not only do we believe we can do it, and now we've seen what it looks like. Watch out, GBX looking prime to reset.
Yeah, they've been in losers, I want to say, for the past like 6 matches. They got upset early on in winter bracket by Ryandoob's team. And they came back with a vengeance.
30 kills, only dying.
They spent the whole day angry. Bound and Renegade have been shit-talking each other all day after losing to Ryandu.
I want to give some love over to Tusk as well because he's doing the kills and assist department. 10.0 KDA for him.
I mean, the core gameplay in Halo is still top tier, you know, despite the state of the game and all of its problems. It's hard not to love it, especially when you watch the tournaments and you see what's possible with the best talent in the game, you know?
In the feed, but it's not like anybody went on much of a spree with it. Nice double kill there, switching to the DMR from Royal.
I agree, Zilla.
But like we said,
It takes such an insane amount of, like, it's not just the confidence, but the mechanical skill as well to execute things as quickly as he does, and then to do it in a way that, like, is perfectly timed, and not overly risky, opens up opportunities for the team. He's got a very unique POV.
Halo for all these years.
He's kind of psychotic.
Difference playing with a substitute fourth.
He's kind of a psycho. Makes him hard to read.
Communication. You don't have that sixth sense like you normally do. So this is GBX's opportunity for the taking. They're taking it.
Is that the internet is a witch hunt? You're guilty until proven innocent. Steel Nation with the ball. Thank you. To some extent, there is some truth. There is some truth to that. Yeah.
But Psycho and Last
Sadly.
Shot have been grinding matchmaking together, grinding money twos together. You know, obviously,
And the road to
Royal and Frost
redemption
are well aware of each other,
is,
but signing up for every
like,
single
not
one of these
clear
off-season
today
44 tournaments, it's
with
been
the way that
4
cancellation and
winners.
stuff
This is the
works. You
fourth
know what I mean?
week, should say, excuse me, of
You can
this
be kind of
tournament,
removed
and they've put in the
without
work to gain that
full
chemistry.
details of a situation,
one piece,
and
although I
then
will say, I think
the route
Colt's actually
back,
a really good choice, 'cause I think
you know,
Last Shot
might not
is
exist.
a great damage dealer. I think I love his movement on the map, and I feel like Collect
tricky.
is a damage dealer in himself. He has the movement. I like what Collect brings to the table similarly to Last Shot, but they are not. They're just not the same.
Right. It's been good, Miller. We've been chilling, man. Talking about life and Halo, apparently.
You know, I don't think Rebellion are making excuses. I think they're going into game number 2 like, hey, look.
Or it's not like clear cut. I'll say the road back is like, it's not like you do time. You know what I
We
mean?
could do in Slayers. This is their bounce back opportunity. No excuses.
Yeah, I see legacy game from Collect incoming, and you know what? That could be the case, especially with that shock rifle we just.
Cycle
saw
plays
in the
faster
B-roll
than any
Collect.
player? I
think
disagree.
one of the
I
most
feel like
aggressive
Bound has the
and
fastest
nasty players
POV.
when it comes to having the shock and hitting shots.
Cycle's fast though. Don't get me wrong, and his reactions are cracked.
All that contention in his
But
face, but
I look to like
upstart,
other
GBX
aspects of his
instead with a
gameplay for why he's a
3-1
standout.
advantage. Frosty though for Rebellion has the shock, and that'll quickly change hands into GBX's favor. They've already got the camo.
You must be behind. Count up.
Snowball's starting to roll down
I think
the
you
hill a
might be
little bit,
behind
Tony.
in the broadcast, brother. We're on game 2.
Phrasing, the vernacular, I guess, would be had the shock. Quickly changing hands. And,
That's a quick 6-1 off the opening strat. What is happening?
over towards that back tram side. Bounce still has a camouflage to work with. And look at Shopify Rebellion's position. It is in the
Do you know how the double jump
It is
works,
known
James?
there are nades
If you know how
and
that works, then the
reticles
S4 jump is not
being
super
trained on 'em.
complicated.
Rebellion are to fight their way out of a very uncomfortable position.
6-1 now.
You don't
This
want to be
is,
in cafe on this map.
Phenomenal
Especially not
start
Slayer.
for GBX, and man, just not the start you want for Rebellion. Only Royal 2.
Renegade looking for a point of attack.
Slay, and it's
Down with the
already,
first, foul with the
a minute
second.
plus into
No
the game,
trades,
so
which is dire
Rebellion,
straits
they
for
gotta get
Rebellion.
going here. You
At the very
can't
least, you
win
want to see him
a Slayer
trade. Spawn
early,
flip the
Tony. You
snipe.
can certainly lose it, and
Might give him
Rebellion
access to
already
high
in that
ground.
territory.
But not access to camo.
Shock still in the hands of Renegade.
Coming up in 30.
But catches a grenade on his way out. Shopify
I don't mind the map.
Get away for free. The nades are still coming.
Oh, and he wins it! Renegade looking impossible to kill. Somehow he gets out. Fumbles the repulse a bit, but it doesn't matter.
Only gone down. No, sorry. He hasn't gone down a single time this
No,
game.
he's playing perfect Halo. He's only 2-0. Why is it freezing?
That repulse, that should have been his first death.
Renegade might be a newly minted
Barbosa with the $10 gifted or the $10 super chat. Let's go, man.
School strategy there.
Wait, why didn't it come up in the stream?
Does he do it once again? No, not.
Captain Barbosa, #1 fan. Let's go, brother. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Much love, man. I don't know why I'm not seeing
taking advantage of the sandbox.
We're live, right? There's no issues with the stream.
4+ scenario with Frosty and the camo.
Feels like every time we talk about Solid 2 Slayer, we talk about how this game can get out of hands.
Because I have excellent connection.
From one spawn to another, you can trap your
opponent. Yeah, that's a big rip. It didn't come up as a alert.
The Shopify Rebellion, literally all games. Something has to change here for Rebellion.
Thank you, man.
And it's as simple as winning a pit, sending 3 bodies over towards 1. Something has to change in the kills department. Off his spawn.
Now, speaking of changing in the kills department, Cycle's got to get off.
The stream seems to be like freezing. I don't know if that's LVT though.
But on Sunday, Tony, the donut shops close at noon. It's 8:20 Central Standard Time here in Dallas, Texas. The donut shop is closed.
What a
Cycle.
chow.
As he says, all right, I'll head to Olive Garden and grab a breadstick.
Got 2 breadsticks. Cycle Frosty.
Not only was
it's interesting how I don't know if I want to say because Last Shot isn't with the team right now that their chemistry is like out of sync more than usual. You know what I mean?
Find out as the game goes on, but a very uncharacteristic like stats from Cycle, who is a heads-up player, a young player.
Is Last Shot that pivotal to the results of this team that like all of a sudden it's looking completely different in grands? Or have they just been iced out for so long, having not played for like hours, and they're going up against a hungry GBX?
Combined have 3 slays.
Renegade not missing.
His wig peeled there. Nice reversal snipe with the shock. And this is surprising. I
don't know why it's so laggy, bro. This is
it's concerning necessarily. Get involved like a main Slayer if they want to come back in this one. 17-27. Because Rebellion are down 10.
Well, luckily for Shopify Rebellion, there's a bit of a technical.
That's a good tip line.
So I think if anything, like a nice reset
something's going on here
is exactly what the doctor ordered. It's like, you know what, this could be great for them, and it's funny because over the last few weeks,
I mean,
don't want to curse it, but
off their opening strat being as dominant as it was, right? They kind of just snowballed it from there, so that could be a big part of it.
Everything being stable and. That
something's up though.
Might have really helped Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, they need a breather.
Cycle is not young. LMAO. He's like 30 years old. What, bro?
And a fruit roll up as well.
You might want to recheck. Yeah.
Sugar boost and some loving from the.
And 30 isn't old. Come on, bro.
Not working out for them.
Maybe for Halo age.
Not clicking again. Granted. They do have Collect, a substitute, great player in his own right, but like we talked about,
it's got to be at least a 10 kill advantage. Yeah, he's the Cycle's 19.
Not playing with your traditional 4th, so it looks like they're missing Last Shot a little
30's
bit.
Hey, bro, Formal's 30. He's top 5 in Marble. Come on, bro. All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom. We'll be back.
These are grown men, man. I don't think they really messing around with that stuff.
You don't like gummy bears or you don't like juice boxes?
I don't carry. I don't know if they carry juice boxes. They're in their home. I don't know. They'll chat. What do y'all think?
We got juice in the fridge.
Y'all think Frosty just be chilling? Well, you have a child. Do you think Frosty
he's 3 months old.
Box?
He can't drink. This is for the adults.
Do you think he has a Capri Sun just sitting in his fridge right now?
No, like a little Honest. I think the Honest. I forget what the brand is, but the little apple juice in the little pouches. Those are great.
I think he has a bottle.
Cranberry juice, phenomenal.
Again, in a bottle. And he probably pours into a glass with ice, like a grown human.
Grown. That's what GBX are looking like here. They're looking like the grown adults. They're playing in the kiddie pool, but they should be diving off the deep end, 15 feet at that, doing a little swan dive. Cannonball! Because GBX have been disrupting the day for Rebellion. Rebellion, sometimes, Tony, coming from the winner side of the bracket can be a deficit in the sense that you've been sitting on your hands for a little too long, and it's looked like that for Rebellion. They look like they haven't played in a couple hours, and might be the case.
Yeah, can we scroll? Oh my God! I swear, I thought I saw Frost in the chat saying, "Bring in the old SSG for tactical resets."
Yeah, but GBX is winning though. I would have thought the same thing.
That, bro. I'm not even joking. I swear. He said that in the chat. I wish I was able to catch it.
He's like, hey, Bound. Nudge, nudge. Up to your old ways, huh? New team, old ways. Noob.
All right, ladies and
Coming
gentlemen,
back here, huh?
coming back into, I guess, version 2 of this game.
Right on time.
On Solitude Slayer, and you know, it was GBX that were looking extremely good. At times, we saw Rebellion.
He's definitely up there,
back into it,
Darian, but
still was GBX had a double
all the stuff I talked about in my YouTube video, all the pros
17 to 27
understand
about
that stuff,
time
you
he
know,
lagged out. 16
even if
to
they're not
27 officially,
executing
as we get the
quite
word
as
from
consistently as
Celeste, the
Renegade.
admin, and, might not
That
be the case.
that
Looks like we're gonna
knowledge
have another read.
is like sort of common knowledge for pro play.
Legend.
It might seem crazy,
Hey, yo.
you know,
Oh, my bad, my fault.
Didn't mean to cut you off.
to like other
But
people,
I gotta
but
get this information out there. Go watch.
Anyway.
Me and Eli's Tied the Leader podcast with the woman of Halo. Bro, Celeste has the craziest background story. Like, talk about some true gamer shit. She is on one, and more people should check out their story because it's pretty incredible.
She get paid for this and whatnot, and she volunteered one of my random 2v2 tournaments. Yo, by the time it came out, she not only had the bracket done, she had like this Google document that had all the players that were free agents and paired them up together based on CSR. She had like I said, the documents, the organization, how quick it was. It was like, I'm over here like, oh my gosh, like I was overwhelmed, and like within seconds she had everything running crazy. And then on top of that, she's actually an amazing player. Obviously a mid Onyx player. If she put in more grind, she'd probably be a high Onyx player, tournament winning player.
Bound got himself bad juju now for the year, huh?
The game show she had won. Was it
Calling
King
out
of the
Monster,
Nerds
now
or-
Monster's,
it was King of the. That was on.
What's that when you make the
TV?
doll? Voodoo,
Like,
he's gonna make a voodoo doll.
She was on Conan, bro. Like, it's crazy that we have someone like that in the community.
Yeah, it really is, man. And yeah, her showing up to admin your 2v2 tournament, it was like when KD showed up to Rucker Park and drained a 3 from like half court to win, and all of New York swarmed him. I imagine that kind of was the similarity there, as it looks like we are getting back online, back into Solitude.
All right, guys. You know, we had to milk a little bit, you know. Give you a little Halo lore for all the unsung heroes. You know, us as commentators, you know, you see our big ugly faces on the screen all the time. Maybe be more Mac is cute as hell, but you see us.
Protein bar is chewy, man. My God.
Trying to save, but you know, there's a lot of people
Just for you,
that are
Daniel.
doing the stuff in the background.
Got all lined up.
Making these things run that definitely deserve some love. So we want to make sure we should spread the love around a little bit.
Is it Bound who's got the issue?
Speaking of love,
Come on, Bound.
Eli the Ninja in the chat, and my heart just fluttered. It's not because I'm excited that we finally got.
Is he
back
not in the Optic HQ?
Just excited to see Eli. Just imagining
With a broken controller?
presence,
Unacceptable.
His aura, his riz.
Double kill.
Tops in the game right now. GBX on top.
That's quite an
This
advantage
series
to start the
in
game
this
with here,
game.
29 to
Putting
18.
Rebellion in a situation where they got to look at maybe a reverse.
What did Frosty
sweep
say to Bound? No, I've been in and out.
if they don't want to get reset, and that's about what we're looking at right now. 19 to 30 here is GBX.
Did he say reset cheese, like SSG reset cheese?
Psycho was able to get away with the shot, but he shut down almost immediately.
Oh, bring in the
And although
SSG
Collect
reset
has
cheese
the
to Optic,
camouflage,
huh?
all
That's what he
of his
said?
teammates have hit the black screen. This is a tough situation to be in, but finds a one-shot Tusk. Immediately takes height right off of that. His teammates now have time to spawn up. And is this man
No
playing SSG
SSG's
right now?
allowed.
Did you say that? You had a call one time. You're like, go back to SWAT.
Thank you, Roni.
I was at the LBT Halo land.
Welcome, brother.
That was
I
on
said
the
that's a
sticks.
spar. I said that's a
Man.
spar.
Savage. Why not be savage? You got to watch out for that guy. That dude seems all nice on the broadcast, but once he's in a tournament, my God, watch out. He'll come for your throat. Collect now. Pushing up into the Hornet's nest, it looks like.
Dead.
They do imagine a big
Dropping
switch
there was
worker
the
there with Renegade.
dagger.
It does. Renegade gets the cleanup, some finishing shots. Renegade could take you down 5 perfect. When he only needs 2, rather easy for that too.
Yeah, the lore behind that is like the first time I actually even
There's a
casted
copy
Found-
pasta in there somewhere, Wari.
Found was actually during the SWAT Nation days back in
Seems
Halo
like that's
5,
copy
and
pasta
SWAT was,
material.
like, big in Halo 5 SWAT. So was dude, Bound the Falcons win almost every tournament. And
Yeah, single-handedly.
Outgunned the one time and had to let him know and go back to
I'll take him on. 8v1.
GBX having control. They ended up winning that.
Throw me in an
series,
FFA lobby, but turn everybody to the other team.
I imagine Bound and Renegade won the series against.
100T lost today, so Nade Shot posted a picture of him
Halo player,
smiling into a mirror, but they were yeah. Was that today? That wasn't today, was it?
As
he's gonna shoot himself.
SWAT. Man, Rebellion. They might have to go back to the drawing board.
He buys out like the best team in the league, and they're still not winning. Come on.
Most important human in the lobby because he's got a coach.
I mean, he's posted that before. It's a pretty famous post.
On the whiteboard and then erasing it with his suit. That's where best man's at, I imagine, in this series. He's got to just crumple up that paper, toss it out, come up with a new strat because GBX.
That's game.
All over Rebellion.
What is happening?
In this match.
It doesn't look close. Safe to say the reset, took some momentum out of that one, but that was, my word, 2 kills away from a stake. Not what you'd expect from grand finals.
Well, you know what?
Not what you'd expect.
Apparently so did GBX.
Wow.
Collect ain't it? It's his fault. Yeah. Let's all blame Collect, guys. Come on.
Redeveloping a little chemistry here?
I don't know.
I can see
this is a good comeback game right here. Live fire, King of the Hill.
I understand it, man.
I have a lot of empathy. I'm a very passionate person, so
empathy is fine. You're literally
Collect the only one who went positive.
I think you're a great guy.
I think you're great, bro. You're like a brother. You know what I'm saying? Like,
hey, so we'll dap each other up, not hug. I see it. I'm cool with that. Hey, I'll take a dap. Take a dap from the man. Why not? We check out some replays here. Renegade with that reversal onto Frosty. I know we haven't really seen the team
cycle naps
for Rebellion show up, but it's kind of bizarre. No season 1. How little we've seen from guys like Frosty, Cycle, and Royal 2. You can't
Reese is saying that
he's just,
Cycle takes naps while they wait for grand finals.
He's not, you can't rely
Interesting.
on him to be the guy to
maybe it's a power nap.
Spark lit up in this game 3.
LAT is still a top 3-4 team. Just got to shore up. I see it.
I'm looking for like Frosty 360 repulsor type clip. Like,
they should be. I mean, they got some of the best players.
One of these 3 got to step up. We're going to a grand finals too.
I'm not following COD very closely, but even I know that roster is deadly. You know what I mean?
One more win for them, and we will get into a second best of 5 series, ladies and gentlemen.
Why is my stream so far behind?
Some place to be because we got a whole lot more.
Look, this stream has been like bugging out. Oh, we are far behind, bro. I think at least. I don't know. Are we better now?
Renegade with the sniper. Name a better combination.
LVT was like, see how it's lagging? It's lagging right now? Is it just me?
There's one for you. Cycle. You grab that QT. I'm surprised he didn't QT back. Interesting.
Like, I don't know if this lagging is my fault or what.
As Renegade, though, could tilt the match in GBX's favor. A great opening start for Rebellion. We were looking to see a little bit of life, and look who stepped up. I said it was going to be on an individual, Tony. Swirl 2, sitting at 3-0-0. He's been that guy.
Not if Renegade has something to say about it.
Pull his team forward a little bit and get them back in this fight.
Sneaky angle. Frosty can't be standing still like that on A plat. Watching back B getting baited by a different player on GBX while Renegade took advantage. Get better net. I got over a gig. Or I got a gig. I got a gig up and down. Man, that's fine.
No scope, says Jeff Steitzer. As Renegade. Looking like Renegade.
I mean, it's not usually an issue. Like, usually Twitch is fine.
I was about to say lines of the no scope, quickly reacting, but no, instead.
This is looking confident once again for GBX. Still got 2 donuts on the side of Rebellion. Cycle has yet to get a kill. Frosty the same.
GBX or excuse me, Rebellion are back in the mix. I don't know, man.
Shyway's an optic sack rider. Guilty. No, I'm kidding. What, bro?
Looking pretty dominant for GBX, but until they
I missed the no scope? Are you talking to me?
by himself. Frosty with the early damage and right back in the hill, trusting Cycle to get the finishing kill. And Bound may have gotten involved a little too late, and World 2 makes him pay.
Oh, that's
World
warm,
2 stepping
bro.
up here, sitting at 6-1 and
hot.
2. He seems to be locked in, almost as if he's Walshy-esque.
Why this?
On the main stage, getting a little bit closer to that monitor to just soak it
Look,
all
I'm just
up.
calling this as it is. Like right now,
GBX
GBX they're winning 2-up.
But that won't last for long. Royal 2 is on.
Because I love Renegade.
Hold
on, just wait until I break down everybody else's POVs,
much
bro.
Better than they have in games 1 and 2.
Renegade's cool, but I don't know about love. Got to wine and dime me first.
Oh, Bound though, keeping his presence concealed and just putting down the damage that a one-shot Roll 2 was able to take him down. Falcon, it does end up coming in, and Frosty gets away with camouflage. This is going to be huge for Shopify Rebellion.
And this is why it's important. This is why I brought this up, Tony. Why it's important for one player. All you need is one player to step up, because these guys are all peers. They're all champion-minded players. They're going to see...
Wait, you think 41 degrees
it takes
Celsius
one
sounds
player.
amazing?
They're going to see one of their teammates lead from the front and say,
41
all right,
sounds
if
hot as
he's
hell.
going to get there, I need to catch up. I need to be that guy as well. I need to support my teammate.
Nice
And
angle,
my
Frosty.
friend.
Here we go. We're on the
Frosty,
board.
Example of that here. As
Come
I
on.
think he's going to be the next one to
Come on. I'm a
come
Frosty
back
fan.
online after Royal 2. 8-5 and
Unlock
3.
the bias.
Psycho
Here we
with
go.
the ninja,
Cooking.
Frosty with the no scope. It's exactly what I was talking about.
Now he's just gliding around the map. He knows it's a dummy spawn. It's still spawning back tower. Gonna let them spawn together. Yep, foul. Last one to spawn in mud. Making his way up the nest. Frosty still can't find a target.
Finally, GBX able to stop the bleeding with at least taking Charlie.
Can you actually do that? I would love to have a jersey.
Continue to score.
I don't know if I should wear it on like Champ Sunday or anything, because that'd be pretty.
Frosty could have probably
pretty heavy
cleaned up
bias.
with the DMR onto Tusk, but I think he was feeling himself too much after that great move.
Yeah, nobody's really. People aren't really fans of the jersey though. Huh?
Get back up on top. Most importantly, in this
What's the
game, and maybe even
top
this series,
favorite
is it doubled
optic
up on
jersey? I'll take that
GBX.
one.
Rebellion. So the most life we've seen in this grand.
I'll take
final.
anything you have to give me on it. Honestly,
Frosty's route
I'd
does
be
end up being
grateful.
blocked by Bound. Some excellent long-range shots at GBX, scoring because of both Alpha and Bravo.
Fly quest. Cool.
Renegade finding the
Oh,
exit
Tusk.
route. Teammates find the kills. Tusk
Is that the coach? No way. Is that the coach? Oh, he had the over.
And almost drops an overkill.
Coach Tusk.
I love that visual. Just not only throwing the clipboard to the side, but angling it with his wrist like it's a weapon, right? Like
I got to do it like Tony. Tony will have
and just,
multiple jerseys
shot
stacked.
or something. That's kind of what I think.
And then
about
depending on who he wants to
there.
cheer
Wasn't,
for,
meant to
to
be,
make
though,
it
as he
seem as if he had
simply
cheered for
earns
them
the
all
triple
along,
kill.
he starts
But I
taking
guess
his
he
shirts
needed
off.
an overkill, Tony, to
So he'll
have
be
control
wearing
of
like
AB
4
for this
shirts all
Rebellion
day, you know,
after
just
the triple
cause.
From Tusk, who have control of this map.
Doesn't know if it's gonna be
continuously.
SSG or
Rebellion
optic
are
or
starting to
phase.
figure it out. That shows me in that moment where you go 3 down from a triple from Tusk and you're still
Tusk
scoring,
is
still
good.
in possession of the map. That's OBJ. It's OBJ efficiency at its finest. I'm getting tongue twisted.
Psycho was able to get away with camouflage, but luckily Clutch was there for the bait and switch. That is another assist coming for Psycho. 10 to his name.
I mean, SSG is pretty exciting this year, though. You know,
Might be
like
a little bit much, but something tells me that
I
Psycho
don't
is just
know.
starting to feel himself. He just needed like
Pretty-
one or
it's a
two
good-looking
kills
team, too,
to
man.
Get back into rhythm.
like good looking, like they're handsome.
He's always in rhythm.
I don't know.
Always in flow state. You don't have to turn on the faucet for that. He's just that guy. He just starts off the game feeling it.
The collar jerseys.
But they're going to need a little
yeah.
bit more from him. 6-5 and 8. Renegade 7-3 and 7. Again, Tony,
I don't
this
really.
has been,
I've
something
never
we've mentioned a couple
gone and
times
bought a
throughout the
jersey.
day together. It's Tusk
I'm
and Falcon
slacking.
really leading the way for GBX.
I expect
don't
them
think
to be
that's the
hand-delivered.
other half of the coin that you would have expected to be leading the charge for GBX when you got 2 MVP candidates on the squad instead.
I mean, yeah, they got
But
Stellar
let's say
and
that
Lucid on the same
3
team. I mean, bro,
ABC in
the
possession of
fangirls got to be
GBX.
crazy.
This is where they could mount their comeback.
That
I
snake
would
bite
say
on there.
Falcon, yes.
Eco.
Maybe not as much as Tusk. I feel like Tusk definitely wants to be more of that in-game.
Everybody's got
coach player,
amazing hair.
Where Falcon,
Right.
like I've said time and time again, while Bound and Renegade are commanding attention with them.
I think
flying
Eco will
at
be
you,
the
while
main.
Falcon is just coming in
If there's
for
like
the
a
cleanups,
main
making
IGL,
little
I think it
pieces.
would be Eco personally.
Again, I
Because
gotta
Stellar
give
and
a
Eco
shout
are
out to
still the
Tusk.
duo,
Fantastic.
and they might
He has
carry
had an
their.
incredible tournament so far.
you know,
From
mental-
the
I don't know.
lower
Who
bracket
knows?
To make it to the grand finals,
I'm
and
excited for him.
hasn't slowed down whatsoever. In fact, he and Renegade
My
are
God.
Oh, snipe! Renegade commanding control.
Still got 4 shots.
Tower with the S7.
Call this man out and he will answer the phone as Renegade earns that nice headshot with the snipe. Going to drop down for an easy slay on the cycle. And in the blink of an eye,
Here's the C-cap.
GBX are up by
That's a
about
crazy
40
shot if you hit it.
seconds. Hot off the snipe from Renegade. Hot off the press might be this
Tusk with a win.
grand finals reset. As this is getting a little dangerous now. Uh-oh, that's not good. Renegade gets another snipe. Killing spree.
Spawns
He's
in
back
A.
online. He was 7-7. Now
Val's getting
12-7.
aggressive on A, pushing the
And if he
spawn out
doesn't
to
die the rest of the
screens
game,
OS, right where Renegade has his
GBX
reticle.
don't concede another cap point. They're looking for another triple cap.
Renegade knows not to hyper focus too closely on the individual spawn points, right? Because he could shift the spawn location. He wants to like move his reticle away and then come back to it. Is my assumption. His line of sight will influence spawn to a subtle amount.
Bound is able to get away with the combo, and GBX hold on to this double cap.
Optimal damage done there.
Zane, Stellar, Tommy, Sparty? No. Wait, what's the chemistry on that team?
On the left stick and finish off
It's not like bad, but like, I don't know. That's
like
a weird fantasy
you're
roster.
hitting your shots with 100% accuracy.
Me and Mikowski tried to tell you guys at home, you know, Tools asked us both. He said, who do we have winning this first series? And we said GBX in a 3-0 on the backs of a Falcade and Tusk crazy performance. You remember that, right, Matt?
Yeah.
100 Thieves usually
the
have some good
leaked at
like
this
merch
point.
and whatnot, right?
With perfect predictions.
They're kind of innovative in that regard.
Yeah.
What a stick, oh my god. Tusk just lays one right on his former teammate and collect. Beautifully played, and I will say they are trading out Alpha.
Rebellion running out of opportunities here, man. They got to somehow hold on to the momentum if they can get any. Any cap they've had has been short-lived and just, part of a staggered situation. They're about to get 3-0'd for a bracket reset. This is not how I expected this to go at all. This is wild.
On the clock, and it's continuing. Tick.
Last shot really is the difference maker.
249.
Maybe.
Hold on. Rebellion have a chance. They have
I mean, that's it.
perfect
No.
Halo. They can't go down once. Not even going down once. Just simply dropping down to the back of P will be their undoing.
Either GBX are just that good, or that small change in chemistry is enough to ruin the consistency of the Shopify roster.
When you said GBX was going to 3-0 them the way that they did, I mean,
that's crazy.
It's embarrassing to say it the other way. I mean, Shopify Rebellion. We saw how red hot they were in the previous tournaments, but GBX put them to task.
Thank you, Denied.
Obviously,
welcome in.
Shopify Rebellion not playing with their entire roster here today, but it's scary when this GBX roster gets.
Fal's always been a consistent
the way
slayer.
that they are. Tony, what do you see in this series that really struck out to you and that you think is important for GBX and why the reason why they were so successful?
Well, I mean, GBX did what they have done to countless teams throughout this tournament, and just speed, aggression, confidence, and being comfortable. And you would think as a team like Shopify Rebellion, something like that would change, but no, it's the same formula, the same thing. It was damn good, and it was exciting, and it was fun to watch. And GBS giving us a little bit of a appetizer.
It banned you for the word choice there, Daniel.
In 2025, because Renegade and Bound, dude, they're fun to watch, and whoever you put on their team.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 3-0 reset. Like confident 3-0. Very surprising.
Teams get second chances.
Not sure what's up.
Rebellion has in front of them. Mac, what do you think?
Yeah, we could say that maybe last shot's impact on the team was so huge that they're now inconsistent without him.
Well, I usually never advise
but I don't know.
to turn off the stream. I've always been a big component of them creating as much content as possible.
In
But
fact, open up more tabs, please.
Yeah. No, because I think here in this case, I think Cycle just made the right call. He just went offline, so he shut down the Twitch stream. Unfortunate. Wish he could continue on because that's a great chance for him to grow his his brand and make some money. But I think he's getting a little bit of performance issues, man. There is no way, right, Tony? There's no way we're seeing this type of an anomaly of a performance from Cycle. Like, he's going double negative, not getting the same damage and the assists we're used to seeing from Cycle. I think you might just see Cycle turn into the Cycle we know and love.
Sorry.
After getting all of his PC efficiency back.
Talk about Cycle.
I have to agree with you on that one. I think something definitely seems different with Cycle right now, and I don't know what it is, but even if it's not the connection-wise, I feel like just like the mental, like, you know what? I like, even if it's a placebo effect, I'm turning off the stream, I'm locking the freak in, and we may just see a different Cycle and ultimately a different Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, I'd love to maybe even switch to his point of view right here, Callus. Let's really keep a
Note that
keep an eye on
Collect
Cycle because
plays with these guys a
this is the
lot,
guy that
right?
needs
It's
to
not like
step
this is
up.
some random
Not everybody's playing their
addition
best
to the
form of
team.
Halo in this one, but
Cycle and Collect play a
Cycle
ton of Halo
especially seems
together.
like he's still got a lot left to give.
Frosty and
Long-range
Collect will
shots,
play,
if
and
they're
Royal
on the
2
bound,
plays a lot of
this
Halo
would
with
really
Collect
be a
as well.
great
So
example if he's able to
he's got
step
plenty of
up
reps with all
and
three of these
shot.
guys
He drops
individually in
down and
matchmaking.
goes down to the shot in the back from
Actual
Renegade.
tournament is a different story.
Okay, I thought he was shooting a dead body. No, he's just trying
But
to
yeah,
shoot
Cycle
us.
maybe a little bit uncharacteristic. We'll see if he plays better.
Yeah.
50 gifted subs, I would love that.
Dragon Ball Z
Teal,
ran
if you want
through his
to
chest,
kick off,
goes through and takes
you
down
know,
Piccolo right there. That would've
the
been
hype
nasty,
train,
but,
get us started, then maybe people will follow, and I won't complain about any of it. I'll be excited to see it.
Chest shot, isn't that how he died? Was through a hole in his heart?
So hardware based? I mean, Cycle is generally very consistent, so I don't think it's anything to do with his.
I like his voice too. He sounds like
Turning
such
off
a
the stream
badass.
might
Like,
help.
He
Who
just
knows?
always talks like he's the king.
I don't know how much we gotta pay this man. Like, can we stop? Can we make it?
Thank you, Blackout.
For him to do
Welcome, brother.
impressions? Like, I feel like is there any way? How much do we have to pay? LBC, if you can't cover the bill, me and Chad will. Like, yo, me and Chad,
50
me and Chad are here.
gifted. 50 gifted, and I'll never do another impression.
Good
At
God,
least for
yo,
today.
Wow.
At least
If
for
it's
today.
either get TikTok back or stop
steal.
Mac, I'm going stop Mac.
Looks like we already got TikTok back, so no worries there.
Oh, man. Well, Rebellion are back in the fight. They seem to have a slight edge, but no, after GBX get a couple of points in consecutive fashion, they're the ones who are on the verge of scoring there. Frosty needs to drop
What did you just say, Kids Show? I'm having
contested.
trouble reading
Frosty,
that.
did he earn that stick? He did! How did
Holy
he
shit,
find
what a
the
stick.
right hip? A hip pointer of Renegade takes him down and might just give Rebellion.
This is a good opportunity, yep.
Seeing is believing.
Somehow
and
Bound is
boy,
still
they
behind
had
him,
to
though,
seal
and that might
late.
give team spawns to Snipe, right? They have to give up Snipe now.
So close to capturing this hill number one, but it's Shopify Rebellion that find themselves early in that hill and what it need out of Collective. I don't
The fact that they
know how
spawn Snipe in that
makes it
situation
no one of them
might give him access to Hill here.
going to be down. Collect loses
Screw up
all of
Rebellion's
the shields,
plans.
and
Good live
GBX
out of
are right
Collect.
back in the hill, and all
And
Collect
solo,
can do
though.
is just
Yeah,
watch.
nothing he can do.
There is nothing to do with no shields. That is crazy.
Teammates now spawning in Snipe, which is not what you want for this hill. So I got to wrap the whole map to get to yard. Collect's still making plays, though.
All he could do.
Oh, and he dies to Renegade? What? Or was it Tusk? It might have been Tusk.
Oh, big win there potentially. Cycle's looking a little bit more online there, and maybe not his overall
I see too.
stats showing it, but that reversal perfect double kill there win. It's a little bit more of what we come to know and love from Cycle. So don't write off this Rebellion roster just yet. I think we're seeing Cycle get back on his steez.
Enemy team took the hill. Well, going down
You
here
redeemed
for
a beard
GBX.
comp-
Shopify
oh.
Rebellion looking a lot cleaner so far, but still down 0-1.
This guy's like,
Trying to work the
I
environment,
redeemed a
trying to
beard
stay alive,
comb,
but
brother.
gonna fly
I
at him in
expect
Cycle. Gonna try to force
efficient
Falcon
combing
out of
to
position
commence.
here. Cycle.
This is serious business.
Look at him pinch.
I expect you to stretch and comb your beard at the same
GBX
time
is
and
a
fix your posture, you
two-pronged
motherfucker.
attack. One from the flower side, one from the tram side,
Fucking
and
waste
one
of
that
space.
Rebellion are going to take control with.
Everyone's spawning cafe.
So this is a chance for Rebellion to push out their advantage state and not to predict the future here.
I don't
but
know. What's the way to?
with only 5%
I never
on the
really
board for
thought this
GBX,
one
you
out.
could
This
actually see
command. I
Rebellion
never
here.
thought it out.
Maybe pull a Ryan noob strategy and try to disrupt
Engage
the rotation
the-
to next. It's a little early
the
to
beard
call something
thickness.
like that, Tony, but it could be a
Stop
potential
it!
play call.
No,
Back-
stop! I'm
back pocket
straight.
For Rebellion, but no, not
I
with
mean
them
my
dwindling
posture.
numbers down to 3. It's just
And
Frosty
well,
left.
okay. I'm just
That
gonna
was
shut
an
up.
option there momentarily, but now
About
GBX back
everything
in the
but
hill.
Halo.
They gotta get this one outright. You can't play with your food.
Yeah, I feel like season 1, season 2, it would definitely would have seen teams maybe
Yes.
sacrifice that last bit of whole time, but I don't
I
know.
never
in
knew that.
Season 3, season 4, with the way that the spawns work, you can push it and take control, and then
how am I
even if
supposed
you
to get
die,
all the
and
male
spawn the
fans?
opposite side of the map
Come on.
Anyway, so it's like it's almost
It's like
worth it for
Hassan.
GBX to
You
continue
got to keep it
not
ambiguous
funnel, for lack of a
to
better word, funnel
maximize
into that hill
male
and try to steal
fandom.
it away, and,
Holy shit! What a
Down
triple!
drops a triple, and GBX, they steal it away.
You used the word funnel, and I don't know if you're exactly referencing the funnel that was happening through the LR, but right as you said the word again.
Well, turning off the stream didn't do much, did it?
And,
Currently 6-8. Cycle has not gotten back into this series. They're down 2-0 in game 1.
3 in succession, sprinting. And that was just like a fire.
Hit it with a
squad at
beard
that
oil. We got to get a
point.
beard
It
oil
was easy
sponsor
to pick up
ASAP.
that
That's what we
triple
need.
kill and
Beard
pick up
something.
The double hill as GBX
Don't follow
take a
myself.
commanding lead in game 1. The momentum starting to roll out of control.
Up.
2.5 minutes on the clock with
What's up, Macho Man?
time. You think if GBX end up winning
Find the right dude someday.
Lights out for Rebellion.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo, Philly. That's what I love to see, brother. Welcome. This is a stretch just for you.
Absolutely is. Even
I feel like exposed. I feel vulnerable.
Almost argue, Tony, even down
in my chat
0-1,
right now.
It was a must-hill win because again, we talk
I do the same
time
thing
about
every
seeing
time.
Situation, seeing is believing. These guys all have the confidence to know they're him. But when you start going down and losing pivs, losing hills, it clouds your mind a little bit. It kind of ruins your mental health. And I think Rebellion are kind of in that state of mind right now where they're kind of wondering, can we do this, guys?
Comeback is still in the books. They can still definitely do it.
GBX 4 down. You just find the spawning players.
Just need some damn good Halo, that's all. Like fish in a barrel. Mott with the resub. 7 months. Welcome back, Mott. Let's go.
Wait, so get in the hill.
Thank you, man.
That is just good Halo right there.
Arcodius with the 1 year. Holy shit. Right on time for Royal 2 making plays.
Shock rifle. One of the most heads-up play you'll see.
Happy
with
1 year
the
anniversary,
Banter
Mark. Let's go, man.
All off season.
Appreciate you too.
Yeah, if you're not shooting that pad with the shock, I don't know what you're doing. You should have been doing it with the disruptor back in the day.
They got to get 1 win.
Even with the shock, you still
Macho Man, member number 3 in the Shyway YouTube chat. Damn good Halo. Way of the Warrior. That is tier 2 Macho. You are seriously Macho, brother. This is the way. Let's go.
But I don't think there's any aim assist there. And with the roller on a plastic joystick to hit that.
We don't have members-only videos, but I'm thinking I might give you guys the Patreon content as member-only content, and then make it private where only the members can see it. That might be the play.
3-1, and it's really tough when, again, for Rebellion, they got to just keep asking themselves, what else do we need to do?
Stop doing impressions.
Oh. I never saw the 50 gifted subs. I'm still on.
I hate to say it, after all that work for that 1 hill, if they lose this one, that might be game over.
2-1 lead in favor of GBX.
Because even if they get the next hill, they still got to worry about the clock.
They close this one out, they might just be playing
Xbox
Slayer.
players can reliably compete with PC players in online ranked? Yes. In online ranked? Yes.
When I correct them, don't worry.
In... What am I listening to?
Is he finishing his dinner? What was that?
In like more serious tournaments and whatnot? Maybe not. I don't know. But like, Series X is competitive. Relatively.
2-1 here. 1-2-5 on the clock as Rebellion showing a lot more mustard and catch-up. Maybe even a little bit of mayo. They got to score more to catch up in this one as Royal 2. He's been stepping up again. He was the guy in that game 3. Seemed to show enough fight to potentially get his crew back.
No way I said PC and Xbox can compete online? In ranked? Yeah. Dude, if you're on Series X in ranked, you can absolutely be top tier Onyx. There's no reason why you can't do that.
Because GBX
I mean, I haven't played Series X since like Season 1, but I had no problem playing an Onyx rank on Series X. Upgrade. Thank you for the sub, brother. 4 months. Welcome back. Let's go. This is the way. If you go to LAN, you play on a Series X, so you like, yeah. You're still like you have a bit of a latency, but you could argue that aim assist is better and that the gameplay is actually smoother in some regards. For some reason, when I played on Series X, it like crashed less. You know, like it felt more optimized.
They just sweep the rug right under your feet.
Got 2000 Onyx on Xbox. There you go.
Man, I'm like
Dude,
feeling
so
the visceral pain for Rebellion right here because it's not like they're playing bad. They're not playing like we're used to seeing from them. But man, it's just been.
If they perfectly lock down this hill,
too late.
They got a minute for bottom mid. It is winnable.
And again,
it's doable.
This will be another heartbreaker. They're gonna make this a 2-3 game, Tony. But will it be enough? Do they have
your
what
Series
it
S
takes to
60
really pull
FPS?
themselves up off
How are
the
you
mat,
60 FPS
pull
on
up
Series
those
S though? You just
bootstraps,
don't have the setup to
strap on
support
the Walter
120.
armor, and get back
The Series S does
game,
120.
Get back in this series. They're gonna have a chance. Down 1 with 1 minute left.
But yeah, even at 60 FPS, if you are a good player who's used to your setup, I'd say it's possible to play in Onyx, ranked lobbies.
They can easily slay
play well.
a minute at a time, but
your playstyle might have to shift a little bit to compensate. Oh! That was sick.
Shutting down the GBX roster.
Oh, that's one way to answer the question.
Oh my God.
From the commentators. Can they come back Frosty says, "Hold my
Frosty's
shock rifle
angle awareness in that situation was kind of nutty.
Falcon.
Damn good Halo. He knew to snap on the top yellow after glass like clockwork. He went from head level to head level. Right? I think that's the biggest thing. And Royal 2 does this perfectly. Pro's ability to catch head level for every angle, regardless of whether or not there's a target there, and to do it instantly without even thinking about it. Like, that was so fast that Frosty, he knew exactly where the next target would be. Always having your reticle in head level and being cognizant of every time it leaves it. Like, you move your reticle vertically more than you need to. I think it's so key.
And they should be able to secure this bottom hill. Cycle putting down some damage over toward the top snipe players. Tusk off the screen goes right at the collect. Frosty at ready.
Yeah, it was optimized around the console version. So something about Series X version of the game feels like more well optimized to an extent. They could do this, bro. There's no way. Wait. So Frosty gets a triple. Royal 2 with one of his own, and all of a sudden, here we are, Hill freaking 7.
Like I'm riding the Velocicoaster at Universal Studios. The way this
Yo, I went on that with Mikowski for the record.
Loops and backflips.
That shit was insane. Mikowski and I tried the Velocicoaster together.
We're heading to sudden death.
And that shit was insane, bro.
I didn't know if he did enough.
Shit hits like 80 miles an hour. Went on twice.
Was just enough to give Rebellion the opening that they needed to not only take that hill, but look at
Frosty
where
going crazy.
Now. We're already about
27 and 18.
50% done with this final hill.
15 seconds.
Shopify Rebellion
Is GBX checked? Just a little bit. Down and Falcon to double up in the hill. Delete Frosty. Finally shut him down. Royal 2 with camo shock. Worst case scenario. If you're on the receiving end,
the battlefield,
not what you want to see if you're GBX. Royal 2 in his element. Got insights on Tusk.
Still confidently making
That's enough
his
help.
way, stepping towards the hill, and other players to kill and send back to the grave his friends.
Renegade got a little bit lucky there.
As he works his way towards the hill, and
it doesn't matter. What an insane comeback! What the hell? Is that the catalyst, right? Is that the confidence booster that they needed to finally get something going here and to give us a series? What an insane comeback. This tomfoolery is why Shopify wouldn't have him with Formal in the lobby? Wait, what? Shopify wouldn't even happen. They wouldn't even exist with Formal in the lobby.
But Shopify
That's damn good Halo.
Are able to steal that game number 1 away, and going into game 2, they have momentum, and I promise.
Frosty came back and made a statement. He said, "By the way, I'm a main slayer."
That I remember Tool saying quite often in
case you forgot.
Infinite, by the hair of their chinny chin chin.
Cycle actually uncharacteristically the lowest performer on the team. Last couple weeks he's been like our MVP, right? He's been dealing all the damage, he's been getting the kills, so somebody's got to step up if Cycle's having like an off day. And it looks like it's Frosty and Royal 2, that's for sure. Trust the veterans.
And a win in game 1. Can't overstate how massive that was.
YouTube stream is less laggy, it seems. Do we want to watch the YouTube stream? Is the quality the same though?
Yeah,
like
we got it. A win in game 1. Can't overstate how massive that was for their mentals, and just feeling like, you know what, we got this. Yeah, we got this.
It's about the same, I guess.
This grand finals, baby. GBX.
Will it last? Will this version of Frosty last? That's the question.
In favor of GBX,
because they still got to win 2 more.
Open up that game number 1, and it was exciting to watch.
I'm saying 360 FPS isn't that much of a benefit. If you're on 120, jumping from 120 to 240 isn't like insane. Being on PC does benefit like how smooth the game feels and how it's the latency that's big, or bigger at least. Is the latency feels lower? See how quick that was? My God. Not many people are playing on 360 FPS though, like with a monitor that can capture 360, if that makes sense. Like most people are on 240 hertz monitors, so they're capturing the game in 240.
A matter of time before Rebellion. The likes of Frosty and Royal 2 came
but
back
yeah, the advantage isn't so much so that you can't like be a top tier Onyx in ranked play, because it's ranked play.
He seems to have
like
turned the page in this grand
it's not,
finals, but it's
you
Renegade
know,
though with the
4v4 top level esport.
To collect a big win and a 3-kill lead off the start for GBX.
GBX with a nice little answer back in the early game.
It's the input lag. Yeah, so the FPS boost isn't as significant as the change in input lag. The change in input lag is actually more noticeable. However, you get used to playing with the input lag on the Xbox because it's consistent. It's the same thing. So eventually, regardless of your setup, you can bring the best out of it, but the input latency is the one thing that you notice immediately, for me at least. The frames, it's a nice plus, but like it's not huge in comparison to 120.
No nothing burgers.
Got to get that new 540 Asus. Yeah, that shit looks crazy.
Couple minutes into some of the games in 1 through 3 of the Grand Finals reset, some goose eggs for far longer than we're used to seeing from guys like this. So, despite the lead off the rip for GBX, Rebellion have brought it back with
30 to 120 is a big jump. If you do that, that's big.
Really?
Never.
It's a little overrated.
It becomes less and less noticeable, I think, the more you jump.
It's worth getting. Just make sure.
But apparently, this new 540 thing is like the wave,
are a little dry
and it's actually like kind of nice.
I'm an animal.
And you just got to put your own style on it.
16-12 lead GBX. Renegades also an
GBX coming out hot, like they haven't missed a step, like they didn't just get completely, decimated in a last-second comeback.
Like he is that good with the commando.
Speaking of milestones, here in the grand finals, LVT just reached 80,000 followers on Twitch, man.
There's some 540 Asus monitor or something.
I love this guy, but I did hear someone say that
I'm not sure how much it is. You got to look it up.
Streamers or even teams like us, we're still a streamer, I guess, that create content and have a lot of viewers on Twitch. I don't know, man. This team kind of seems like we're creating content here. Creating memorable experiences nonetheless are Rebellion and GBX in this grand finals. We've already seen it reset. And will we see a grand?
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea. I'm not going to shell out money for extra frames in Halo at this point.
Ain't no content creators in Halo.
I'd have to be getting like a consistent 500 FPS at least.
You're a ghost to me, Tony. You don't exist.
Damn. 26-17 lead. GBX do have control, and Bound will go down for just the 5th time this game. Meanwhile, Renegade still sporting a crazy KPA. 8-3, 3 assists. Tuss has stayed alive for 5 minutes.
Bound kind of popping off, man. He's 10-5.
What? Good God.
Right, yeah. You took the words out of my mouth.
Shooting toes.
Got it right.
Shooting shins, kneecaps.
From a special player. As Bound now working his way towards the car side of the map. Numbers advantage.
It's a good little flank from Bound here.
Momentarily, roll
nicely timed.
Down. Now it is collect.
Cutting off all the doorways just in case. He's just doing max damage.
Talk about like a nobody makes me bleed my own
corralling
blood.
them into the fridge.
That's kind of what the vibe I'm getting. They are
herding sheep.
After dropping a game 1, they should have had.
Yeah, I mean, they're moving real confidently here. Up by 10.
A little bit of early damage, but as he's trying to
they filmed an announcement video and never posted it. What the hell?
By Rebellion players at Tusk, and again,
can they still do that? Because that would still be dope. Like, I'm down for it.
And now his teammates around him are starting to slay.
Shyway bought me Domino's yesterday. First time. He has paid me for all my hard work. Now I have a tummy ache. Oh, wow. Yeah, I definitely didn't do that.
Shooken. Shaken. Shooken. Shook. Off of that remote detonation attempt. I think it threw off his timing a little bit more than anything, and more than just the accuracy. As he goes down a little bit after. 9-kill game, but Collect has the overshield, and about half of it to work with now.
How I would commentate it? I'm going to be competing with these guys.
Out their advantage state. I know it's a 10-kill game, 9-kill now. 3 going down for GBX, though, so if they can collapse on the spawn, that's
wow.
in the back yellow. There it is.
And just ran into a wall of blue.
And I expect the rest of Rebellion to squeeze in here. There's Royal 2.
Look at to pick up the pieces off this, though. Royal 2, can he bounce out and preserve his life? Trades are not what they want in this situation. They need uncontested kills. On a spawning blue now. Tusk is split on his own, hiding in P1, and they're not aware of it. Let's see if he makes a play off of it. They're waiting for that opening from Tusk. Here comes Tusk from behind. Now Bound with the pinch. I think, at least. I don't know where the man is. Somewhere down low.
They don't throw away leads easy.
Tusk with one on Frosty.
You have to earn every last bit of
it's cleaned up. Here's Bound from behind on Collect. Cycle, sorry.
Able to take down 1, but they will take that trade through GBX.
At this point, it's looking just about unwinnable for Rebellion. There's no point to post it now. I mean, it'd still be hype.
You really need to bring it back to within 2 possessions.
For the Halo fans. Do it for the Halo fans.
7 or 8 kills and being at 10+. It's not the recipe for success.
I get what you're saying.
A bad taste in the mouth of Rebellion.
Damn.
After an electric Game 1 win, where you'd like to have seen them ride that wave of momentum into Game 2, just simply didn't see.
That's not the case. No momentum.
Looking for the final 2 kills. Now with GBX making 1 at the bound. Takes down Frosty from down range. Cycle somehow alive. That's until
We got a little moment of brilliance out of Rebellion, but
17 kills.
it might all end in a whimper.
15, and that's a duo you're going to want to watch out for.
Matt was pretending to retire, and the camera turns around at the end. It's the other 3. No, come on! I don't want to see that.
When you get a slay after the
that's actually fucking. That's funny.
And, no more kills or stats count towards the final.
That would have been good.
Renegade. I wasn't done just yet.
They got the emotional music and everything. They talk it up. Everybody's like, "Oh shit! I thought they were announcing Optic." Changed his mind last second.
We got a tied up grand finals.
Committing to Marvel Rivals full time.
Rebellion, and GBX.
Going into a swing game 3.
Logging off.
Oddball.
Too busy climbing the winner bracket.
I'm down for a little oddball.
Winner's cue.
So the reason I emphasize that, Tony, is because it's not like all right, Strongholds or King of the Hill game 3. You're gonna feel a strong advantage after
Halo lost.
This game.
I
Like
appreciate you.
Not only a swing game 3, but we're looking at probably
so
20
casting
minutes.
over these is kind of tricky because they have casters. I'll say what I can to like hang out and make it interesting.
Make it quick.
But scrims are going to be happening when the season begins, right? Soon there'll be scrims. We could try to get into some of the pro scrim lobbies as an observer, and maybe I can observe and cast for fun for some of the scrims. I don't know if we can finesse it. I can DM Formal or Renegade or Bound or something like that, and watch like an Optic scrim. That would be hype. But I know that being an observer has an effect on the ping and the server in the lobby. I'm East Coast. As long as I'm not like pulling the server in some weird way or some shit like that, then maybe we can make it work.
Is just coming up right now, and I think Falcon might prioritize this camouflage over the ball.
IG 45-inch ultra wide.
Cycle earlier,
15 160 by 2. Yeah, that sounds crazy and not great for Halo, but great for like everything else.
To the screen.
You like it, right? Yeah, we could cast over like scrims potentially.
3+ seconds on that oddball as well. Almost single-handed.
Yeah, it depends on who they're playing. Like, I'd be afraid to ask somebody like Snakebite because I feel like he would. I don't know. Oh my god!
Double kill. And that camo and
certain people are less likely to be down for the observer, but we'll work our way up, right? We just gotta ask people.
Heads to take off.
Collect was foaming at the mouth so hard there that I thought he was about to no-scope his teammate coming through the door to pick up the oddball roll too. I mean, that's how locked in Collect looked. But he does go down shortly after that. I don't think he had much, if any at all, sniper ammo left to work with. So he's going to have to get back on a hot streak with the use of his
Optic will win every tournament. Book it.
But for now, it's a good start for Rebellion.
Put your money down now, bro.
Game 3 swing game as they doubled up on GBX.
Renegade is forced away from the top side of the map, takes that low route, and should have Tusk and Bound with them, so it should turn into a 3-man push, but he's the first
they're about to get deleted.
Frosty and Shopify Rebellion draw the line in the sand, and
good ball time opportunity.
Not played off the map. They will be scoring.
Nice awareness.
Renegade, the only player alive.
This is a best of 5.
As it looks like Frosty's going to be the one.
Got some game 5 potential on this one, especially if they bounce back with oddball.
10. And Tony,
good confident start for Rebellion though.
That stream/PC
Cycle with a good opening this time, right? Cycle 6 and 2.
Oh yeah.
You're doing a beard comb for me?
This is what you want to see out of
comb it, bro. Make it beautiful.
Are you
gonna make me an official Shyway beard comb? That would be sick. If I can sell a Shyway branded beard comb, beard something.
They need to get on the same page.
No pun intended, right? As Tusk has that oddball.
More frames easier on the eyes. Yes.
Collect. What happened last time Collect had camo? Granted, I know he had the snipe as well. Okay,
if you have an ultra-wide monitor, it's not easier on the eyes if you have your screen, like,
so how do you turn waiting into
like if your
UI
right? On the screen is like out on the sides.
But you don't want to take yourself out of the game so long.
I don't know. It's like a lot overstimulation, you know?
And more positioning around.
You want shit like contained.
There he is. Perfectly played there. Collect didn't take himself out of the fight. Allowed himself to grab the snipe. And now look what he's doing with it.
Teammates going down though.
Wow.
Just
okay.
Missing out
okay.
On that
okay.
Pay for that.
Pound with no F's given, right? Like he just slides into cuts one shot, not knowing what he's running into, doesn't care.
Back to the strong side, the tower side of the map, and Renegade is watching the cross.
A little sneaky here in the vents, but oh man, Collect spots it out. Oh, that's a great
You couldn't
use
tell the
of
difference?
what
That's wild.
Used to call the Renegade. That sneaky repulsor combination does trade out though, so.
Foul. Oh my god. The finesse. The
Oh
finesse.
my god, slippery.
Frosty not going to
Sliding
let him
his way
do
through
it.
the pillars, but that does not foil Frosty. It's almost as if he's trained himself against Bound with that. Almost unbothered by the great strafe from Valkated.
Frosty doing a great job of holding
Nice
the line
work.
here. Love that no scope into the bandit. And he's
Nicely done, Frosty. Holy shit.
Valkated.
3. He knows where Tusk is. He knows where to expect him. Oh, okay, maybe not.
Run a fade, no buzz cut.
You gotta love that no-scope lineup. He had that
Absolutely.
shit
Handing out
prepared
free
for like a good
haircuts.
3 seconds.
With that sniper rifle, my god, that's
I
one
feel
way
it.
to get the oddball
I feel it
back
coming.
into possession. Most importantly,
Epic
at the
beard
sniper tower, Tony,
attachments.
So what Rebellion can do here is if they feel the pressure,
Get a
Rel 2
bejewel
can grab
or
this
whatever.
oddball
Add some
and toss it off. I
beard
expect him to
ornaments.
do that here if he takes down Renegade.
Beard
A little bit late
ornaments
on the
to
timing,
hang
though, so he's
off the
gonna get
beard.
Full tower control to GBX without resetting it. Once you lost 2 of your teammates, especially the third, would have liked to have seen a play ball there. Easier said than done, of course, but
You can stretch the window on ultra wide or whatever you want. Yeah, you can resize it. You're right. It doesn't need to be ultra wide. You can use the like a part of the space. But doesn't it require like a lot more of your PC performance to get the higher frame rate? You gotta have like a crazy PC.
Starting off the game 2-10
Ooh.
is something you do not expect to see out of one of the most underrated slayers that we have in our league. So luckily GBX were able to take the lead, but if they're gonna want to actually take the win, they're gonna need a performance out of everybody. That includes Valkated.
I don't know though. I don't know.
Put the mic away from my
Devil's
mouth?
advocate to you here. I actually always
I mean,
say,
I could.
like,
So
if
what
one
I
of
could
your
do
top slayers
is make everybody
is
else
looking like-
louder
I'm not gonna
and
say
still eat the mic. How about
is
that?
looking a little worse for the wear.
I'll do 2.
I
Both of
think
that.
that's a win condition
Totally.
in a weird way. I'm about to get just absolutely roasted in the chat for this. But hey, they're no worse for the wear. They're up by 30 seconds.
A trinket?
And Falcated
No.
has a 4 and 12 stat line. So what happens when he does start to look a little bit more like Falcated, Tony? You could see GBX theoretically run away
This
with
round.
this oddball. They're already doing so in this round number 1 as Renegade gets around the corner. And you're right. What happens when Falcated...
Despite everything we just saw from Frosty, did not give him around,
Shopify
bro.
Rebellion did have a bit of control there, but man, you gotta think, what if that ball gets played?
Golden encrusted,
golden
golden encrusted Shyway beard comb.
Yes.
That sounds like goals, bro.
It was 60-50.
Eventually, GBX kind of.
All right, you good. I see you guys. Thank you.
Yes,
I'm not making
it was
any
60,
changes.
50, and again, I always say the objective efficiency in oddball lies in perfectly timed.
I've been talking like this in the mic
needle hair thin
since I got it.
resets
That's
and
not going to change.
rotations of the oddball. If you don't do that, the needle thin margin might just turn into a big 30-plus second win like we saw there from GBX. You gotta play that oddball there, and think about that.
Ooh.
You got to get a whole nother team wipe after a reset. So you've already got one team wipe on Rebellion.
Wow,
which is
missing
hard
the
enough to
jump
do.
in a critical
now
moment.
The oddball gets reset, and we got to do it again. Instead, GBX
Not what you
and
wanna
Renegade
see.
grabbed that oddball instantaneously and had a lead before Rebellion. had
Everybody
all
just going
fallen back
wild with
on the
these
map.
strafes at this point, man. Here come emote, yeah. Okay, we're gonna make a list because it's. I've been talking about this shit forever without doing anything. I need like a list of emotes locked in, and then I'm just gonna send it out.
Also love the fact that
Get it done.
These two teams are going blow for blow, man.
In time for the new
These
season. We
slays
need that.
are real, and it's been fun to watch. Falcon kind of stuck over towards the small window side. I was gonna say there's no way they let him get away, but
I think I'm gonna talk to Discord about it. We should figure this out in
All right.
Discord.
I'm gonna calm down.
100
That was
gifted
still nuts,
subs
right?
to shave my beard? Nah.
Oh, definitely, for sure.
Man, I love plays like that
One
where
needy.
no shots need to be fired, but you're still playing Halo at the highest level. I mean, Falcated, you gotta. First of all, the pressure's on, and the shots are
The merge
on
will take a lot
you,
longer.
and you're still able to hit that perfectly timed
I
movement
don't know,
play.
bro. Priceless.
Falcated almost slipped
I do it
away
for
like
charity.
a magician, like Houdini pulling a rabbit out of his hair. Instead,
Double
Frosty
kill.
on the other side with the double, make it a triple kill.
You guys
Yes,
acting like my
he
beard
clearly
wouldn't grow
secures
back in
it.
like a
And
week.
Bound. Not going to peek for the overkill.
You don't
it looks
know me.
like, but they should get the team wipe nonetheless. They do. As Rebellion, though, look at this. Objective inefficiency, Tony, I'm witnessing. You just got 4 down.
All right,
But I counted 7 seconds before they got onto the oddball. I'd like to see them do that about 3 seconds afterwards instead.
Even Elon, no, Elon Musk can afford it. He can afford it.
That first
He could take me out for sure.
All
All good.
Is that maybe some of the objective inefficiency that kind of played phase with World 2 and Frosty might have carried over the Shopify Rebellion.
Team is on fouls on Trippy's team.
To play a lot of objective time, especially ball time for Royal 2, it hasn't been the most efficient. And mind you, they were winning these tournaments. We still get to be a little hypercritical of them, you know. I think everybody has them at least top 3
a
in
little
the entire world,
hypercritical.
I would imagine. So Shopify Rebellion,
Oxymoronic.
definitely wanted the drawing board, but with the slays like this, we're now back on the ball and now leading.
Now imagine though, bro.
Yeah.
I just fucking
crap. We're gonna
let out a guttural
the same to the opponent's
growl,
there,
and the beard just comes back, along with a lot of chest hair.
With his chance
Too
to
much.
do his best collect impersonation. We saw him
And a little bit of back hair.
nasty double kill with
Shit.
the night camo combination earlier. He lines up the no
Oh my
scope
God.
through the cuts. Great use of the repulsor there to keep
That's
the,
a 4 dead.
opponents at bay. 4 go down once again for
You think they
GBX.
gotta finally
They're
win
on
a
Respawn
round
Screen
with all the
Simulator as we
confidence
speak.
we've seen with the sniper.
Snipe in the hands of
GBX lost to Ryan Noob's team, and then they beat them mercilessly in the lower bracket later.
Just barely missing out on that shot. Luckily, the follow-up.
Nice catch, Shadow Roll, too, on the sliding target. Out he goes. Pinch coming in from his teammate on foul from behind, draws him right through the reticle.
Now goes for the turn.
Oh, the finesse.
Working that pole.
That's my line, Tony.
But man, World 2 making plays.
Biggest lead yet we've seen in this
Shut up.
oddball. Again, Tony, don't want to lose a 1-1 series tie and then go
I could use a little bit
25-30
more
minutes
head
in the
hair,
oddball
but
and lose that too.
it doesn't
So
work like that.
This is, man, we are really increasing the
I'd probably lose
the
more
stakes
head hair
here.
and gain more everywhere else.
If this is to go to
With
a
the growl.
round 3, which it seems more likely than not to. Still a little bit of time left in this one. 2:15 left in regulation, but a 60-13
get a workout
lead from
in.
Rebellion is the best we've seen from them yet in this game 3.
Switch gears over towards Frosty. 60-13 lead in favor of Shopify Rebellion, and ball is at the back Charlie side of the map. Frosty gets himself because of good damage, gonna reposition right away. Doesn't want to be too predictable here as Collect brings his ball towards tower, but they
Shut
need
down
these
by
kills.
Tush.
3 down, go Shopify
Great damage
Rebellion.
for Tush for
Frosty
3.
down by himself, and
Bound
mind
doing a
you,
little
that
bit too
ball is
much
not played
there.
out. If Bound is able to
Frosty's
find
still
this
dead to
one-shot
foul.
kill, there's gonna be some great time for GBX, but Frosty
Should be a setup. They got coverage on
as
Nest here as
possible
well.
ventures to black screen.
They had
That's what we
it.
fear
I
the
take it
most.
back.
More free time for GBX.
Yeah, Bound there,
This
you
is
can
getting
see
chaotic.
activates the QT while clambering up to the top side of Snipe. That puts him off of the ledge, so I think he...
We've had
he
full teams in
caught
these
even a little
tournaments.
off
Normally,
guard when he
Shopify comes in
reactivated
with
the
their full
QT,
roster.
fell from
Complexity
the
is a
top
full team in
position
the
that he
tournament as
wanted
well.
to have.
So it's already
As
happening,
it's
but
Rebellion on top
expect
in
to
this
see
round
more of
number
it
2,
in the coming
77
weeks.
and rolling to 21 as Royal
Shave
2
one
has the
eyebrow?
camo.
Bro, come
Great
on.
camo possessions. This round here from Rebellion. Nice little play there from Renegade. I had to hold my breath for a second to see what
Is
he
there a
could do
way
with
that
it,
I just
but
like
a
make
skeet
money
shooter
just
says
by
pull, he
existing?
goes down like a clay pigeon.
Is that a thing? Can I just like sit here like an OnlyFans model?
Shopify Rebellion
Except without the
still
perks?
have control, and now
And just you guys just
this is
throw
exactly
money
what they
at
want
me, you know what I
GBX,
mean?
Where they can really just count on
That
their
sounds better.
slays in order to win it. And even if they don't get the ball from here, time is winding down for GBX. This is what
Change
Rebellion
nothing
want.
about my body or my face or my beard.
Frosty
And just
minute left.
Just make bank.
About a minute up.
How do we do
in this
that?
round. This is where for Rebellion you have the opportunity
Should I cast
to
more?
play for slays, play for time. You really have the freedom of choice at this point. Do whatever. Seems like the
20
best
seconds.
condition for your squad. And after 3 go down for GBX, the play is to go for the 100 on the board. Nice
Looking
time
good. Looking good for
rotation
Rebellion.
Here. That's what we were talking about. Looked like
Bound
they were
find an
predicting
angle.
they're gonna take it to the tower.
Absolutely.
Royal Cube
Abso-fucking-lutely.
rocks instead. Nasty no scope from Pound. But hey,
Oh, he's already dead.
Halo,
Insult
like
to
we just
injury.
saw from
That's a
Royal
ball
Cube.
play at 94. 3 dead.
Reset. That's what
They're
I've been
not in
waiting
position
for
to
see
pick up
from
off the
Rebellion.
slays, though, to get the ball
Despite
immediately.
the montage,
It
no
will be
scope
a
for
fight
Pound.
for it.
It might not matter in the
All right,
end.
take it back. He's getting out.
Shopify Rebellion just needed 6 seconds worth of ball time and only
W
37
Patreon
seconds
plug,
worth
yeah.
of neutral time in order to take this game. So even though GBX have the ball and they have the tower
I have a
side
cow
of the map,
onesie.
it
That's about the
still
best I
feels like
got.
Rebellion are in control. 1 round of slays and it is it for GBX. They have to play perfect Halo.
That's why Royal 2 is a champion. Able to make adjustments in mid-game action. Hard enough to do so, Tony, in the middle of
They got a lot
series.
against
Royal
them.
2, I
Timer
think
and a
in
lot
that
of
previous
players
round 1 where he had the
flying in their
oddball
face.
and a lead
2
by
dead.
10 seconds. Had 3 of his teammates die. Should have played that. He probably said to himself, I gotta play that, man.
Best game.
And now, with another
Around.
opportunity to replay that sequence like he's in the Matrix here in round 2. What does he do? He resets the oddball.
Hey, thank you, Reese.
And look what happens. Had he gone down and given the on-ball back to GBX, we could be holding on tight for a finish.
I see the
Instead,
play.
we're going to get a great finish. Round 3. Here we go.
Don't patronize me.
It wasn't a game-winning play, but that was an exciting.
This was the play of the game. Not the no-scope. No. That right there. World 2, dropping it off into the drink. That was the difference.
Still a good no-scope, though.
Still, yeah.
Closest to a 30 bomb, yeah.
Still a nice no-scope.
Yeah. That was still worth the replay there from Louis, because that was...
Probably would have hit, yeah.
So too is this game, man. Holy. And again, 25-minute oddball game in a best-of-5 grand finals reset, where you're going to feel like you
have to
might
play
have
that
lost
ball
2 games
somewhere.
if you lose this one. And with your life on the line, whoever loses this, only one loss away from losing and getting
Good
second
defense.
place. The weight of this round 3, game 3, could not be any heavier.
It goes down, and so does Bound.
Just completely shut him down there.
For GBX, Shopify,
Good 20, 25 seconds.
They want big starts when it
Till
comes
Renegade
to
does something about it.
GBX, they want this ball out of their hands. Renegade sniper and camo combination will connect onto Collect.
Double kill.
World 2 cleans up the double, or with the double.
Yeah, Renegade, interestingly enough there, chose to reload when he still had 1 shot left in the chamber. Royal 2.
So beautifully lined up.
No scopes. How about a no scope?
Knows exactly where the head's going to be. Here's 3.
Falcated
Tough reaction. Foul baiting him.
He does. He's going to give him a chance.
That is just good Halo right there.
Rascals, 10 months. Damn good Halo being played, brother. Welcome back. Much love.
Had to have known because he took a melee to go down to 1
Who's my dark horse team going into the season? Is it even fair to call Shopify like a dark horse? I feel like we already know their top 3. Oh my god.
Collect, and look what he's doing with it. Rebellion making GBX pay for the decisions they've made.
And then repulses him right back for Cycle to maybe
Yeah,
get the
at some
finish,
point,
and
Gasky, we'll definitely do it.
Collect a double back and eventually
At
get
some
the
point.
headshot that's necessary.
Let's get 100,000 subscribers
Without
first. Let's
skipping
do
a
that.
beat on the attack onto 3 different members
Not
of
that it
GBX.
needs to happen,
Not
but-
quite the equation he wanted to get into. But I love this flank that's about to happen.
It's some
here for
milestones.
Collect. Not sure GBX is going to be ready for this one.
I don't think anyone was ready for what we're seeing. 50
stickers
to nothing. Rebellion have found their form.
Collect.
You know what, Tony? I think
Collect looking
S-Man
kinda
did
hot
run
right
to
now.
the cooler, grab him a juice box, a couple of fruit roll-ups.
Looking
because
kinda hot.
Rebellion are revitalized.
So obviously the juice box. Obviously.
No idea, Mark.
Something
We're
like,
mental
or, you
ends. I
know,
have no idea.
an energy drink or I don't know.
He's got some options. Ryan Noob is looking for a team. Uber Duber's looking for a team. He's got some options.
59-0 run.
Lethal is now
Shopify
in
Rebellion
FA.
are looking damn good right now. Cycle ball in hands over toward the green side. Looks like Tusk gonna do everything he can to force this ball out. But mind you, Collect was able to take
At
that
100K
Falcon
subscribers,
and
Hitch will recognize Shyway as a content
He
creator.
might be able to slay out and hop right back on it, but
That makes me
more
sad.
time now. This
For the
time
record, he knows who I am.
Yeah, that would have
bro.
been.
He knows who I
that was
am.
pretty bang bang as it relates to do I reset this? Do I not? But I think up 70-0. Why not throw it into the drink? Milk a little bit more regulation clock off the board and be content.
Yeah, I'm not even going to allow whatever
Don't get
he just
greedy
wrote. That sounds
with your
too...
70-second
Oh,
lead.
you
You're
allowed
going to
it.
allow GBX a chance to get back in this one here. 70-6, so it's not like we're saying, watch out, here comes GBX, but the little micro moments in the game that make a big difference.
Damn.
Well, 2 and Frosty going up against their former teammate and Renegade, and right now with Shopify Rebellion, we have a nice little lead. GBX back on the ball, back under setup. It's going to be a tough one to break, but I never doubt Shopify Rebellion
Interchangeable?
when it comes to breaking these defensive
Crotch wig?
stances.
Bro,
We're also
what?
no doubt Falcated with a sniper.
Y'all are crazy.
Yeah, big ups to Collect here. That's a pretty impressive performance from a guy who's filling in as the 4th to top frag in a massive.
Did they make this comeback?
Game 3. With
They got
36
snipe
slays,
control.
Make it 37 after trading out. Only got 12 seconds of ball time, which I
Probably
think was a
not,
little bit of
right?
their undoing in round 1. I think he had
Come on,
none.
Foul. 3 shots.
Again, no play. No play ball.
That was a big miss.
Just keep this game in play. As Falcated, frag toss off the board, trying to prevent a
It's getting
push
double
up
chowed,
offside
forced to
of
back
tower.
down.
Pushing on the nest. But man,
So
Falcated called
scrappy.
out. You could sense the attention that
Yeah, no, that's
Rebellion
not
wanted to
happening.
put on his forehead, and they did.
It was a great delay.
Frosty's kind of going crazy. Just bulldozed through 3 players on the team.
And now Falcon, once again, the only player alive for GBX, but Shopify
that should be game.
the ball, and Falcon, it is nowhere
going all the way to the end of this one.
Towards the green side of the map.
Game 4 inbound.
Some nades or something, because there's just 5 more seconds needed for Shopify.
They dropped ball. Wow, they actually played ball. I'm surprised that happened. I feel like he could have just milked it.
Play ball, it is reset, but GBX are
surprised they played it.
What are they gonna do?
Overextend and die. And give game 3. I shouldn't say give.
Apparently on the bow
game
ties guy.
3 to Rebellion after losing 3 in a row, having the grand finals reset. They're looking back. Back indeed with a 2-1 lead in this series. Boy, oh boy. Man, this is getting me more and more excited for the
getting late
this year on land.
It's past 10. Fucking 10:23 now. It's very sweaty.
Suffered a crushing 0-3 in that first grand finals best-of-5 series, but they're looking different. Mikowski's juice box.
I smell a game 5.
Really working,
game 5 potential.
This team has
Bound and Renegade, they're not going down without a fight. They're going to come back with a vengeance. Frosty finished that went off with 41 kills is nutty, yeah. That's a lot. What's the damage? I want to see that damage. 11,000! Nearly 12k damage out of Collect. What was that?
Was that 11,000 damage?
Yeah.
11-7.
Oh, good God.
Double kill. Oh my God. This has just been.
K might not have the most kills, but man, he was involved
in these 2 grand finals matches, Tony. I mean, this
I
has
think.
been like.
I think, he took it personally. People are like, you know what? Last shot's not here. That's the reason why they're losing games. Last shot is the difference maker. Collect, he ain't all that. And he's like, you know what? Fuck you guys. That's exactly what he said. Words from his mouth.
There's so many free agents out there. So many teams that haven't been announced yet. I mean, that performance.
Yeah. So here's what'll happen, Tony. As somebody
fair enough,
played.
Apologies to your 9-year-old son for dropping the F-bomb.
If you played a little bit worse than you hoped to, unfortunately in Halo there's always
without any warning.
I don't necessarily think that's fair, but it is what it is. The scapegoat will get dropped, quote unquote the scapegoat will get dropped.
Collect probably.
Gonna get a text in his DMs here later tonight around 11 p.m.
Bubu's not officially C9, but it would be it'd be cool to see.
Have you been dropped before? Are you okay?
Immediate trip cap at a GBX. That's confidence.
How it goes.
Bam, through the opening strat.
Oh my God,
Shock, camo, Tusk has it. Decimation inbound.
I'm here for you, and I have Eli's
risky
number.
position to get kills, but he doesn't care.
You guys come visit me and make sure I'm okay. Oh,
you fixed it. That always works.
Visitation though, because
every time somebody redeems no cursing, I never break that in 2 minutes.
To a grand finals win and what 3 off-season tournament wins
Your
in a
pure
row.
ears,
They
pure
won
virgin
already.
ears.
It is GBX who come out swinging in this game 4. This grand finals has delivered.
Shopify Rebellion, though, are starting to score, so a good start for GBX, but Shopify
he just said
had the
on what
opportunity
stream? Wandy was saying that earlier, that he's thinking of playing in the next one.
Transitional hold here as GBX immediately take control over the alpha side of the map. Will Rebellion be able to respond?
Yeah, fortunate for Rebellion, these stronghold games can turn on their head pretty quick. So despite going down 30 seconds, it's really more like 10 seconds in an oddball. That's not much of an advantage. And Rebellion.
Renegade making huge plays, bro. Comes out with 2 in that situation.
That was nice there from Renegade.
Yep.
Turns the
Keep
3
A
down.
control. Spawners for his team in A.
That'll come up for the triple, but I think
they don't have gold. Bound doing everything he can just to weasel his way out of
this.
this.
Get credit for the medal, but gets credit for 3 nonetheless, and gives GBX
almost nading his teammate.
Back up the map, and that triple kill should have been. Turns into a triple kill. Has been
2 dead off a nade from Renegade. He got a cluster luck on the feed. And that'll stagger him big time. This is a good, like, uncontested 25.
More Renegade wants to snatch up every single resource on the map, and that includes a active camouflage.
This is grim, bro. This is grim.
It looks like they're gonna go in and attack Bravo while Frosty tries to take space. The problem is he runs right past Renegade with that camo, and that's an easy kill for GBX.
Yeah, that was a risky play there from Frosty, but I like the thought process. He says to himself, if I'm going to try to work my way through the middle of the map where I have the most likelihood of getting shot, I'm at least going to hit the G-slide off of the box and get into the tower quickly, which is what he did. But hey, sometimes it's hit their shots, and that's exactly what we
They're
saw
getting
from
kind of
GBX,
slammed,
despite
bro.
the
They're 4
squirrely
dead
maneuvers
again.
From Frosty. They still took him down, still maintain control
Off
of
the opening
map,
strat.
and they're now up by 100 plus.
It's just been all blue.
If things continue to go this way, we could be
They
going.
definitely know he's
into
here.
a
Or
game
not.
five.
I take it back.
What a performance that we're seeing out of GBX here in the early game. 135 to 21 lead. Tusk does find himself two different
Oh my God.
players able to take down one. Frosty hits the black screen, anticipating the push out of Royal 2. Royal 2 takes a different angle, but the same result. Tusk takes down.
Definitely
both
game 5
players.
potential of this, right?
That's not just a coach right there.
Not in the way you'd expect.
8-4-2
They're gonna find a way to break out the
Is
cycle.
Tusk reconsidering the clipboard right now?
Dying
Tony?
together
I mean,
once again.
Is he polishing off that scuff
Big
controller
1v1 and
or,
A.
Razor or
Can he
Gauge or
trade
whatever
it?
his,
Insane
weapon of choice
trade
is?
on Royal 2. He was a
Dude,
bullet from death.
like,
I don't know
Tusk
how that
doesn't
traded.
Look like a coach to me. Trust me, I've seen.
He
him
plays
play.
like a player.
I
He's
watch
8
Eli
and
all
2.
the
It's
time.
crazy. Man's a little bit too good to just be coaching.
Wait. Did he just throw shade at Eli?
Weasel? Yeah.
Eli's a fantastic player. Wow. Ouch. My gosh.
I keyed.
Tusk has been phenomenal, and I would have to imagine,
Eli's not actively playing with these
I don't know
guys.
if he's reconsidering it, but I know there's some.
It's a
people
W
that's
in the
the
instance that
DMs
they
right
ever
now
need
saying,
him to
hey,
play,
hey,
I guess. Yeah, but hopefully that never
what
happens.
Are you thinking, real quick?
Hey, let me.
I assume his coaching's
got
gotta be
We got a 188 to a rolling 30.
pretty
game here.
effective
GBX
if he's
in,
playing at this level.
Big control. I retract that, Eli. I retract that because I am fearful that if we never play Halo
I mean, yeah,
again,
considering how
I
good
might
these guys are
never
as
reach
half a team,
Onyx.
basically.
So I'm gonna take that statement back. It was just for the lulz. And again,
I mean, you got
the
Foul on the
content-
roster here too.
The content here in Halo, which.
But yeah, just the potential
I think
is pretty
it's pretty
crazy. Potential is very high with this new optic. My word, Foul. Look at this. 2.
This man hasn't missed
He's kinda
a
cooking.
shock rifle shot all
Chef
tournament
Falcated
long.
with the electric
It
beam.
feels like 8 and 4, 10 assists, and putting bullets to the dome
The
of
microwave.
the opposition.
Well, as I make up and kiss
What?
with Eli.
Hail Mary.
Whoa, what the Falcated? What kind of Houdini?
Houdini?
Was that? That was
Houdini.
nasty. He's got the sniper in his hand, but it's the grenade that acts
Don't you
as
dare
the
step in the
long-range
doorway.
weaponry. Instead, Falcated.
Dead. Oh, that would have been sick. Nice
2-14,
attempt.
47 lead.
Who did he?
GBX have control, but Shopify Rebellion were able to take away both Alpha and Charlie. Pound with the challenge.
Oh,
And
no.
Just barely missing out on that melee, and Royal 2 will end up making a bet.
That looked like a controller.
I think we heard
Gunfight right there.
catastrophe in our ear. I mean, it was that kind of a phenomenal play there. But man, speaking of kill
Tusk is the
catastrophe,
coach.
Rebellion might
He's
need
currently
that type of a
11,
clip
5, and
from
6 in the
one of
lobby.
their members to get
Putting
back
up
in this
main
one.
Slayer
214 to a
numbers
rolling 75
as the coach of Optic.
As GBX have us on the verge of a game 5.
Kind of unheard of. You'd think this man
What did you
should
say
be
you were gonna do with
competing, but
Eli
I guess
earlier?
not.
Makeup and,
Kiss and makeup. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was real good
I
in Halo 3.
admire y'all two's relationship.
During
Oh,
the
we go way
MCC version of Halo 3 back on the...
Yeah, clearly.
Can't remember what his team was, but yeah.
105 to 214 here as Rebellion do have control of B and C, so they do have a chance. But at the 214 mark, Tony,
This is the reset,
they
yeah.
need 30 plus seconds of hold.
No
here.
more
They need
comebacks,
to
no more,
cycle a couple spawns, if you know what I'm saying.
Like this next game
Frosty might
5
just
will be the
guy
end
to
of
do
it.
that with the use of the camera.
Unless we get a crazy comeback from Rebellion.
In Strongholds, I feel like you could never really
Stats
count
on
the team out.
on screen don't exactly
Shopify Rebellion,
have me
although
optimistic.
down by almost 100 points. I mean, look at how much ground they've been able to make up so far. You control Bravo and Charlie. Frosty trying to make his way towards Alpha, but
Flex still
just
holding down
like
gold
that,
here. Might give him access to B.
GBX turned the tides right around.
Black with the big kill on Bound in B.
Maybe
He
a
steps
quick
in and then
scoop to
dies.
B, but
That's going to make things
GBX
kind of tricky.
anticipate, collect, try and
Got a
take on
3
that
hit coming up
space
through
on the map.
Turbine
Two
for Rebellion to
does
get back
try clean
access
up
to
what
B here. Big
Collect
1v1 and B.
started.
Renegade,
They
he's
needed
one
a double
shot.
kill to do so.
Diving in for
Shoot
it.
that grenade
Didn't
off
reset the hill.
Nade shot?
3 dead.
Triple? No, he doesn't get the triple, but I think he had a heads up. play
Rebellion
there
got to put in
nonetheless
work.
on
Do
the
we
pillars.
believe?
Turns control of
Chat,
B.
do we believe in
Focus
this?
on B.
Is this
Hold
possible? Is it
Rebellion away
doable?
from A, which GBX is now
Larger
stealing.
comebacks have happened.
221 points here for GBX.
Frosty's got to go crazy on Tusk.
And it looks like Shopify Rebellion continue time
Yep.
and time
Bounds and
again
Pipes, they're already
to
spawning in
claw
gold
their way
here.
back
Because
into it
Bound
with
rotated
every
Pipes, Foul got that
passing
top gold
moment.
spawn.
With every kill that goes their way, things look more
they found him out, though.
possible. That a comeback could be here. Do not count Shopify Rebellion out, Mikowski.
I am not counting Shopify Rebellion out. I said it was close to becoming a game 5, but hey, that's just the facts. Only 29 seconds needed for GBX to seal the deal. But if Rebellion continue on this run, and I think at the point I said they need a 30-second run to get back in this one, they've put up 60 plus or so. And if
Who's my favorite player all time? No idea. I don't know.
Pressure and presence on the map, that is so important here in Strongholds.
That's a tough question.
Rebellion are playing this to a T.
Perfect play by Collect. Has to give him his life, but dropping that shroud to allow
Cycle
to get away with the active.
Frosty's up there. I don't know. You know what? I was just thinking maybe Roy.
Spotted. GBX making sure
Roy
they always eating their carrots. They can spot.
But as far as like gameplay, I don't know. Lots of different players. Shotzi, Frosty, Bound,
Mason Cobb, Gunners, something like that.
Lots
That
of
was
players.
great camo vision there. And it might just
Some damn good Halo being played. This one's over. That's it.
Here,
It was a good effort out of Rebellion, but
we thought we might see a runaway.
there's no comeback now.
But try as they might, Rebellion get a little bit of a
Cloud,
comeback
that's an OG.
rolling, but we're rolling to a game 5 instead. Tony,
Okay.
after all has been said and done,
This is how it had to
everything
end. The
we've
storybook
seen today,
ending.
the bracket
In the
gets
bracket reset, game 5.
There's no place we'd rather be.
Finally got some
than a
signs of
grand
life out of
5
Rebellion to
to
give us a
determine
real
it all.
series.
This is it. This is the last game. No matter what happens, it all comes down to this.
But that last game was rough for him.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to all the grand finals long, but let me remind you that this started off. This literally started off with.
Oh, you can't do that on Twitch.
From G. When a nail biter in a game number 1. Game number 2 was fantastic. Game 3 was exciting. Every game so far.
I tried refreshing it and whatnot, but is the stream behind?
Into a game 5 here in your.
Oh, my YouTube is struggling.
Reset. Are you not entertained?
Damn good Halo is actually a good. That's a good idea for a hoodie.
I've thoroughly enjoyed myself here today as a spectator, as a member of the broadcast booth. And man, what else? What else?
Is everybody lagging on my YouTube stream?
I've already. This has been a great day.
Hold on.
We're about to get it. It's about to get even better. Game 5.
Oh,
of
whoa,
the
whoa.
reverse-
YouTube is not
reverse.
receiving enough
But a
video to
reset
maintain
bracket here in the
smooth
grand
streaming.
finals. Kind of feels like Rebellion's been reversing
Error.
things a little bit because, again, they just did not come to play in that Grand Finals 1, Tony. But here in Grand Finals 2, they've come back online. Collect has sometimes looked like the
Viewers will
starter, not the
experience
substitute.
buffering.
Cycle's doing his thing. Frosty and Royal 2 are looking
I
like
wonder
the
why
deadly
that
duo
is.
won.
I wonder if it's the fact that we're watching this on YouTube. I'm gonna watch it on Twitch, okay, and then just. Game 5, man. Game 5.
12 minutes on the clock.
Stream status poor. I've never seen that before.
Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, really big win there for GBX to earn not only the advantage state off the start, but that stalker rifle. Really the only power weapon to speak of after the camel replaced the rocket spot.
Closed a bunch of tabs.
This is all but it. After that shotgun got GA'd, this is the
Unwatchable.
weapon to
No.
hold on the map. I'd like to see Renegade
I don't know how to fix it
stay
though.
alive with it. Instead, all 4 go down.
Right on
Talk
game
about
5
an
as
answer
well.
back from Rebellion. Not only do they flip the possession of the stalker rifle, the lead as well. What an answer back. And now they've got the trap spawns here on PD. Most importantly, Royal 2 recognized it. In a situation where you might have seen the team for GBX spawn and tram, Royal 2 goes back to what's
Appreciate the
closest
follow.
to him, and he finds players.
I don't know if it'll fix itself, man. I've done everything that I can.
I thought Royal 2 picked up the shotgun. It was right. I don't know if you saw it. It was like right next to it. I was like,
Big lag. I see you guys.
I was like,
I'm
this is
sorry.
about to get really exciting.
No.
There's got to be a moment. Where
Guys, I don't know what to tell you. It says that I got an error. I got poor stream status. Nightmare with the resub. Damn good Halo. That's what I want to focus on. I don't know what happened to my stream on YouTube. I'm sorry, YouTube guys. I'm just gonna pray for you. I'm praying for you. Okay. You can watch on Twitch in the meantime if you need to.
Great start.
Thank you, Mark. Victory, appreciate it.
Have 9 kills as a unit. Frosty is a unit.
That's right. That stalker rifle. Got one chance left to use it and get a kill. He does just that. Wow. Takes down Bound. Oh my God. All 4 go down for GBX once again.
It's hurting our
We were just
viewership. That sucks.
lauding the start that they had here in this game 5, and now they're starting to falter.
A coordinated push coming out of Shopify Rebellion to send GBX to the black screen and we
Had to move over to Twitch.
opposite side.
No.
GBX
Welcome to Twitch. The dark side. The purple side, actually.
The B Street. That's going to change Cycle's direction. responded to the call as now double back and kills the player over toward the bottom C side. And with that, it's the first domino to fall, maybe the first of many. A 17-9 lead has erupted.
You think it helped? I'm hoping it improves. Turbo, thank you for the follow.
Over toward the arcade side.
Is this like low-key getting people from YouTube to Twitch? Is that what's happening? We're getting new Twitch follows?
This is a rebellion.
I should strategically mess up the YouTube broadcast to encourage Twitch followership and then fix it again.
Sweep of the grand finals to reset the bracket. I mean, this is domination.
Bro, what is happening? Hold on a sec.
Pick your poison.
This is Game 5 Slayer, and they're up by 10 already?
You want. And it might just come. It is going to work out for you. And look at Frosty, so heads up.
It gets to that point where there's no return. You know, if they keep dying like they're dying, they don't slow it down. Then it just becomes a blowout Slayer.
And he's hardly dying.
And it's looking like it might be that.
9-1
Found
here.
dead.
And the grand finals
Down by 12.
Game 5.
It's going to be a Herculean regain out of these boys to find their trades and get their kills. Excuse me. Thank you for the follow.
Here in the grand finals, we said you've doubled the scoreline of the opposition. And
give us a battle at the very least. Somebody pick up shotgun.
Cycle with the push over.
Like making a big pinch on a Tusk, gets shut down. Could bait and switch a Falcate here in A.
Cody, if it was 10-15 right now, we'd be saying, hey, Rebellion's got them right where they want them. They're
it's
right
not looking
there
good. Tusk's going to have to scamper away to Renegade and B.
He has himself. Everybody else for Rebellion doing their part as
Forced
well.
YouTube converter. Welcome, Mark.
28-15 lead.
F Twitch, you came back. Is it fixed on YouTube? It doesn't say it's fixed. No, it's fixed. It's fixed on YouTube. YouTube says excellent. It says pristine connection. YouTube is better, guys.
I got to give a lot of credit to Best Man. That's why he's one of the best coaches in the game. There is no doubt.
There's no coming back from this, bro. I think this might be chalk.
In large part due to him.
This is rough.
Bound and Falcon with back-to-back kills for GBX.
I lost focus in Optic. So did Optic, apparently.
GBX take momentum,
Gimped
but it's
Optic.
crazy after that round
Is it,
of slaves,
Eric,
they're
thank you for the
still
follow.
just about down double digits. They need Tusk to have an impactful camouflage and stalker combination. They need a
Someone's got to break GA at this point. It's the only way they come back.
They do have an opportunity for a spawn trap here where all 4 members
this is
of
good.
Rebellion
Stalker
are
camo.
in the tram. You got to be
beautiful.
With this. You need to get
pancake
3 or 4 down without losing a life.
Without eggs and bacon, I can't believe it.
Here means the spawns might occur on the opposite side, split in
Oh, maple
PD,
syrup.
And that's exactly what we see there with
Not
Bound
very Canadian.
spawning. But now he gets right back into
YouTube
the
was
action on the
booty, so you had to hop
Great
over.
job
All
by
good.
Bound,
Welcome,
spawning
Eric.
out
YouTube
from
fixed
his
itself, by the way,
teammates,
if
getting
you still
right
want to
back
watch
in the fight. That's got
YouTube.
them right back in this game.
Tusk do everything he can to stay alive. Does have a teammate in Falcon or
It's low-key winnable.
Out of the play.
Down by 6 at this point in the game is actually winnable. Frosty going to shut down Tusk.
Is coming out of Frosty puts his
Looking for Renegade here. Royal 2 with a kill. Renegade now in trouble. Doesn't have team help. Val gets a trade. Trade's not good enough. They're down by 8, down by 9. Everyone's spawning together in C. This is overkill for Royal 2. We completely missed it.
Was that?
He just went insane.
It was Royal 2!
Now his head's stuck in the roof.
Overkill Fiorte. I mean, the Italian
Overkill
Fiorte with an unbelievable play. He says, hey, Frosty, I see you up there with 12. Let me catch up a little bit.
Bro, Bound keeps whiffing these melees. Beatdowns coming out too early.
Notice how Psycho's getting attacked over toward the B side, but it doesn't matter. Psycho turns that into a crazy double kill. He survives, doesn't even trade out his life there, and it's back to a
It looked good for a
double-digit
second, now it
scoreline.
looks impossible.
38-27, Shopify Rebellion have been running.
Renegade brings it to 10. 10 kill
Unbelievable.
deficit.
Just as it looks like GBX are going to make
Renegade
this a
tearing his way up
little
through the
bit
center of the
closer
map and
towards
dying
the
in the
finish.
process. A little bit
Royal
risky.
2 says, nah,
That was a big solo
I'll take you all
flank.
down by my lonesome. The overkill.
And they die, they lose access to camo. There it goes.
Grand finals reset.
Frosty safely,
All
like
but
shooting
Rebellion
for his teammate.
in
Collect to
the
get out with
champion
camo safely, right?
40-29. The 41st kill. Just 9.
Yeah,
away
talent and
from
chemistry.
taking the game here, and
Yeah, I
GBX
mean teamwork is a
ends up
huge
going 3 down,
part of whether or not you win at
courtesy
this
of
level.
Perfect shots out of collected, almost handed.
But this is Slayer. This is kind of the issue with Slayer, right? Like if you play confidently enough off the beginning of a Slayer match, we saw this with Solitude, the flip of this with GBX beating Rebellion in Solitude in the same way. It's practically a stake. Slayers get a little bit closer when teams have time to develop chemistry
Put a fork in them. Might as well be a steak.
and play a little bit more unified, but Slayer in general is not the most competitive game type.
Another offseason
Cycle
tournament.
12 and
We haven't
6,
seen
Royal
Optic
2
yet.
with 12, but it's really
Are these guys
Frosty,
the
man.
favorite going into
Frosty
season
woke
4?
the fuck
I
up,
wouldn't
man.
be-
He's
I wouldn't look at
17
anybody
and
funny if
8.
they said so.
with an emphatic gesture to close this off-season tournament. What's that? 3 off-season tournaments in a row? I think for Shopify. Every off-season tournament that Shopify had played in, at least like majority of their roster, they've won it.
Shopify Rebellion have been putting in the work.
Yeah.
Been loving every moment of them.
And I wonder how much it'll matter once we get into the season. The fact that Shopify have been relatively consistent in the off-season.
Shopify Rebellion have it in them to upset
I hear you, Cody.
the
Where's Legend? He's in France.
The SSG. I could definitely see them winning tournaments. So far,
3 times now that off-season tournaments
Congratulations
have looked exactly like this, right?
Rebellion.
I mean, Shopify, like, if we, if we jump into the roster mania conversation, Shopify is a top 3 roster. No other top 3 team has been competing in these tournaments. The closest that we've gotten is GBX. You got half of a top 3 team.
Those 10 kills, obviously the big difference maker in the early game. That's all we have for you today, folks.
Legend and Formal will definitely make a difference. Die Hard Gaming, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome, appreciate it.
For the
Much love, guys.
Come next week. If you want to be more involved in the ACS,
it'll be a 3-peat if they win again next week. So we gotta. This is why we gotta have Formal jump into the running, right? Somebody's got to shut down the Shopify 3-peat.
If you're interested in the 1v1 showdown playlist, January 25th. January 25th, right there.
Okay, so until February 2nd is the off-season tournament. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get a roadmap announcement until like the week following this last off-season tournament. Thank you, Boomshot. Welcome, brother.
Your skills against the best
Knowing
players.
Halo Studios, I feel like they're probably going to wait until they have like a mid-February content release coming out. I think that might be
within the bracket.
I don't know.
Tony.
Yeah, the next one's next Sunday.
Old man Mikowski, thank you guys so
Thank you, Scoper, for hanging out, brother. GG's, guys.
And just
well-deserved dub for Shopify. Can't say it was unexpected, but that was a hell of a grueler of a series, like back and forth. We got a dominant showing at a GBX in Series 1. Renegade had a rough game, by the way. Looking at the stats there.
Well, I think my overarching
See you next Sunday, Blondie.
after today,
Gonna make a regular thing out of this.
How competitive they are. How long do they have?
But yeah, they gave us a show, brought it to Game 5. Can't complain about that.
Rebellion before they reach out.
It's more for our entertainment than it is for money or placements. That's for sure. Where do I buy lessons? Here you go.
We need to start putting in some work because.
Oh, that's not how you spell coaching.
How much longer Bound and Renegade can take of this.
Hey guys, so tomorrow I'm gonna go live. I'm thinking around 4 p.m. Eastern. I want to do a last shot breakdown. I'm hoping I have the energy. I hate like saying stuff in advance and then not following through. So the plan is a last shot breakdown. And I want to do free coaching. Try to do free coaching for people that come by the stream. We'll see if we can make fun content out of that and maybe encourage you guys to do some more one-on-one coaching with me. Do I miss complimentary? Do I miss commentary? I do a little bit, yeah. I love commentating. But this is how things have ended up for me, so we're going to embrace it and ride the wave, brother. You know what I mean?
And what do you think about this roster going into the
not as a 100-kill game. So Last Shot uploaded 2 games in Slayer that I thought were pretty entertaining. I was thinking we watched those together. But I have to go back and watch them and like think about the game and like what's worth breaking down and whatnot.
And they were setting the pace. And eventually Shopify Rebellion had to just stop it. They literally had to make sure they won at least 1 piv or at least 2v1 the player.
For the record, I have 2 Shyways. If I switch to the other, like normally I'd be subscribed to him, but I lost all my subscriptions when I got hacked.
Just 1 kill, just 1
this one right here. So it's 2 Slayer games. One on Fortress, where he goes like 22-7 and beats Snakebite. It's a pretty sweaty lobby. And then this one is he goes like 17-11, and they make a crazy like comeback win in EU servers versus Jimbo and Glory. Some of the better like European players on EU servers. He's on 105 ping, but they still win it. So that's a pretty cool one too.
I'm ready, right, folks?
So I thought there might be some cool content in there, and we could talk about Fortress, Slayer, and about how the spawn system works on that map, because the spawns are, kind of unique in how they work in comparison to maybe other maps.
Thank you for watching.
Is the idea, and then we can do some theater mode review of like viewers in chat and stuff like that. Yeah, the objective would be to do the same thing we did with the Renegade breakdown, but with at least one of Last Shot's like Slayer games. I'm trying to find games that are not super long, you know, like no more than 10 minutes of gameplay, because if I want to break it down, I don't want the breakdown to be insanely long as well, you know what I mean?
So much fun. It was so hype. Obviously, thank you to every
Anyway, here's 50 of 1,000 sub. What do you mean? Yeah, go follow Last Shot so you can check out his original video, but we'll talk about it when I show it off. Could this be Halo's, or this could be Halo's next superstar? That's the idea for the YouTube title right now. This could be Halo's next superstar.
Like these are, this is what I live for in a lot of ways. So
anyway, thank you guys for hanging out on YouTube and Twitch. I'm gonna send a raid to somebody.
Lovely Sunday afternoon, casting the best Halo gameplay in the world after being involved in this scene for 20 plus years alongside guys like Eli the Ninja. Why not be reckless? And of course, you two tools. It's man, I don't think I can even put into words how much I love you guys.
Aw.
Guys, let's go back to your camera.
Aw.
I wanna, you got like a slab
Why are they so
of
cute?
Pokemon cards sitting next to you to the left. Is that what that is? Is that a Charizard sitting down there?
Yeah, might be a.
I know.
I might have some packs on.
All right, I'm gonna send you guys to Shades and Fades. He's a good dude. Twitch chat. Go give Shades some love. He's I met him at Worlds.
I just thought it was funny.
Kind of like friend of a friend.
Where's your cards, Tony?
He's a good guy, good vibes, grinding some ranked. Kind of let's support some smaller Halo content creators that don't exist. You know what I mean?
I thought we were live.
Fine.
According to Hitch.
Guys,
Anyway, much love, guys. Thank you for hanging out today. Go give Shades some love. We're gonna give him a big raid. 111 viewers. You guys are goated. Thank you so much. Have a good night.
Halo. If you're watching on the YouTube, subscribe. We need it. Only 50% of you guys subscribe. What's up with that? Come on. Just one last sub. Thank you guys for
Later,
watching.
YouTube. Thank you guys for hanging out on the YouTube as usual. I appreciate you all. I got nowhere to send you except to whatever you've been doing before this. Anyway, have a good night, guys, on YouTube. Appreciate you all.